always be aware of my surroundings. Oh no. Am I carrying my Pokemon Go++? No, of course not. You know, this is fine, because we're gonna trust, I just put the game on hard mode for myself. I can't believe I forgot my Pokemon Go++. That's fine. We're gonna do this, manually. Mega Evolution, I have my Steelix, we're gonna Mega Evolve. Max this out, let's go. That's so funny. Hello everyone, this is Diego, Dandy in the Bronx. Can you hear me? Can you see me? We're starting Beldum Community Day today. Very, very exciting. And it's also the last day of Worlds. Who gifted me the Beldum ticket? Who gifted me this Beldum ticket? Hey, Axeman, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Axeman, you're first over there, and Savage Gamer's first on the Red website. Hey, Eden, how are you today, Eden? We're starting off our event today, and also I believe it's hatch, like half hatch or 1/4 hatch. Oh yeah, that's huge. That's gonna be super duper easy to hatch all these in one fell swoop. So chat, I forgot my Pokemon Go++. So we're playing like normal people today. I can't believe I forgot it. That's okay. All right, we're gonna give a Poffin to our Machamp here. We're gonna finally get best friends of Machamp today. Machamp, rather, the champ. Always misspell words here. Hey, happy Community Day. I'm Sim, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Artemis, hey, Jonette, welcome to the show today. Happy last day of Worlds. Playing Ooh, Beldum, I forgot. Remember, chat, take a picture of your buddy. 5 snapshots today. Nets you, I gotta pop an egg and pop a star piece, I forgot about that. Remember, 5 Beldum encounters for free if you take a picture of your buddy. Pop a star piece, pop an egg, and we're gonna pop the regular incense, spin a Pokemon stop. All right, we're on a roll here today. Hey, Axeman, you can't add me? My friends list may be full at the moment, or I may have like rejected your friend request before. So whenever I'm not live and I get a friend request, I always reject it usually. So, but I will try to add friends later today. Right now, I'm totally concentrating on Beldum right now. Happy Beldum Community Day, everybody. Happy, happy Sunday. The weather's great in New York. Right now, we are in the Bronx. We're casually walking, casually doing some moves here. Hey, Smallest. Hey, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Here we go. You got 71 shiny Beldums? That's amazing. Yeah, we're just starting our event today. The event literally just started for me here in New York. Remember, put on a Mega Pokemon, Mega Steel type to get some extra bonuses out of that. Do not forget. Let's see, Rebound. And also to help you out, have a buddy with at least 2 hearts with you to get even more uses out of the balls, pretty much. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I also got to do that balloon there. We're going to try to do everything. It is a casual Sunday. We're going to chillax today. And also my goal is to keep streaming after the event. Let's try to watch the closing ceremonies today. Apparently there's going to be some Pokemon news at the end of the closing ceremonies. I don't know what it is. I am excited though. Hey, Mrs. Kilted, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Hey, Paul. How are you doing today, Paul? Hey, Smalls. And of course, chat, if we run into any good raids, I'm happy to do some raids as well. I'm going to get this McDonald ad out of the way. Let's do that. But chat, how's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday, y'all. Welcome to the show today. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. By the way, chat, I had an amazing show with y'all on Friday. Thank you so much for the positive vibes. We had a lot of fun doing raids that day. I ended up getting myself 2 shiny World Championship Pikachus. Let's try to get some more today. All right, gotta remove all these extra ones here. I gotta concentrate on all the special ones. I also got a bunch of these quests I gotta complete as well. Oh my gosh, chat. During the weekend, I also got myself a rank 2 Great League Charge-a-Bug. I was very excited about that. Remember, you can also evolve certain Pokemon to get special legacy moves. So if you have a, we'll double check here. It's on Leak Duck, all the Pokemon you could evolve. Lillian, 19 months, Lillian. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lillian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Smalls, you're watching on TV. It was a great broadcast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Today's going to be a little bit more slow, bro, or more slow poke. I don't know if you noticed my shirt, by the way. It's going to be a little bit more slow poke today. Concentrating on Beldum Community Day, and then heading towards Pikachus if we see them. If we see them. Trying to get some shiny Beldums as well. Spinning stops. Maybe doing some shadow raids. I am not sure. So I am not in Manhattan today, friends. I'm in the Bronx, and the Bronx doesn't have as many people raiding as Manhattan does. So it's as opposed to Manhattan, you can probably just go into a raid, and most of the time it will fill up naturally. Hey, Ninja Zach Ziggy. Saludos, Panama Doctor. Well, Panama, ¿cómo está todo Panama? ¿Cómo está todo? Bienvenidos. Yo soy Dandy del Bronx. ¿Cómo está todo, mi pana? ¿Cómo está todo? ¿Tú juegas Pokemon Go in Panama? That's so cool. I love how global our community is. I love that. Is a phone screen off? No one said anything, so I'm assuming everything is okay so far. Oh, Chad, no one told me to switch to main screen. Oh my gosh, I thought I did. I've been playing the game already, and no one said anything. All right, main screen, is it moving? There we go. And there we go. Sorry about that, chat. First of all, I appreciate y'all thinking everything was fine. Stunfisk, let's go. Beautiful. I was confused for a moment. Hey, Chauncey. Welcome, welcome, Chauncey. And Axeman, thank you. Remember, chat, if there's something wrong with the show, if something's not working, or you think something is missing, let us know. Let us know. Like, if, oh, Dandy, your mic is off, or the screen is not showing up, or whatever. Let me know. Let me know. You're just better? Better at helping me out. I appreciate that. All right, friends. Okay, let me see what quests I have here. Perfect. World's Premium Times Research. Let's finally finish that. 37k Stardust. Remember, when you accept these quests, if you have a star piece on, that will double the bonus. Or I think it's 1.5, I think. I'm not sure exactly. But regardless, if you are accepting a bunch of these tasks that give you Stardust as a prize, eat a star piece, because you will get more out of it. Cresselia, regular Cresselia. Aww. Well, maybe if we get lucky, we get blessed by a good stats, maybe PvP stats. Yes, we are not in Manhattan today. We are in the Bronx today, so we're playing a little bit on hard mode right now. It's hard mode today in the Boogie Down. Excellent throw. Goal for Shinies? You know, honestly, my goal for Shinies is just getting some good IVs. Like, I would love a 98 or a hundo. That's whatever, honestly. Beldum. So we are playing a little bit hard mode today. Great pass, perfect. Oh my gosh, chat. All right, let's go. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Let's go. ¿Cómo está todo, Obi-Wan Kenobi? ¿Cómo está todo? Woobat. We're gonna try to like speed this up because it's we don't want to waste time. Woobat, Woobat. Another Woobat. Give me another Woobat, another Woobat, another Woobat. Nope. Give me more, Pichu. Your wife caught a Shunda today? That's amazing. Congrats to them. I am very, very jelly. All right, any good stats here? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Okay, another Weevil, another Pichu. All right, let's capture the ones that are in this area. Let's not mess this up. Here we go. Yeah, my goal is honestly, for this one, is just get a bunch of really good shinies so I can at least trade them to other people. Let's finish this. To potentially get the Hundo or the Shundo, because, as y'all know, Metagross does have a Mega, a future Mega. So we are excited for that one when it eventually does come out. She collapsed? Oh my gosh. Hey, Mimi Das. Welcome to the show today, my friend. I'm sure she collapsed. I have 0 Shundos in my collection. So one day, I don't know how's it going to feel when Dandy gets that Shundo one day. What's going to happen? Okay, let me see. Catch 15 Beldum. Except this. So much Stardust today. We love this. Shiny? No, Pancham. Apparently Pancham is going to be good in PvP this coming season. Apparently, they're also reducing the switch time from 1 minute to 50 seconds, which is pretty cool. They're trying to make the games more faster paced. Okay. Do this. Done sparse. Great throw. Mantine. No shiny, sadly, from this one. By the way, chat, I did not get the Sableye research task. Did anyone get it? For some reason, mine didn't pop off. Beldum. I watched the event. For some reason, it didn't come off for me. I know, I'm due for one. I know, exactly. Eden, you also have 0 Shundos? Yep. Hey, Scientific Mind. I didn't get a shiny, but you got Hundo Metagross. That's amazing. Hundo Metagross, remember, future Mega Evolution. So definitely worth keeping that one. Definitely worth maxing out. Hey, Amy. Hey, Butt. Welcome back, Butt. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, we got to cross the sheet, chat. Spin this stop. Okay. Okay, we got those. I got to power Pokemon 10 times. Let's do that. All right, any random Hundos at the moment? No, but we have Buzzwole. It's already maxed out, so I can't evolve that. I got to evolve this guy. And we just maxed out Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum officially maxed out. Beautiful. What's going to be our next one to max out? Oh, yes, of course. Power up our Garchomp over here. Shadow Hundo Garchomp. Finally maxing this one out. Arceus, I know. Can Arceus bless us here today? Arceus. We've been nice to you, Arceus. We've been nice. Hey, Romney. How do you say Romney? Yeah, I didn't get the Sableye drop, so if you got Sableye, good for you. I'm jelly. I'm hoping Niantic has been doing pretty good so far when they've messed up certain events, so maybe I'm hoping that they just give everybody the Sableye event regardless. Or they're able to retroactively see, like, oh, you got the certain drop, so we're going to retroactively give you Sableye. So that's what I'm hoping happens. That's my hopes and dreams. Spin this stop. Got this here. Beldum. Still no shiny so far, chat. We just started our show today. My agenda for today, we're doing Beldum Community Day. And then we're going to go back to the D&D dungeon. And we're going to watch some of Worlds as well. And the plan is to try to stay up until the closing ceremonies. Apparently there's going to be news, Pokemon news at the end of the event. They've announced that it is official. There will be an event at the end of it. Not event, but news, like Pokemon news. So, chat, what do you think? What's going to happen? Pokemon ZA information? You got a Shundo today? Very, very cool. Why do you exit before the Pokemon's confirmed catching? Hey, to Pikachu, welcome to the show today. That is a technique called fast capturing. Basically, I'm just trying to do it as fast as I can, so I capture as many Pokemon as I can. So what you do is, you gotta hold the berry all the way to the right, use your other hand to throw the Pokeball, and then run away. And if it works, it's not that if it works or not, it will make an attempt at a capture, it just skips the animation. It's just a way to do it as fast as you can when you're trying to capture as many Pokemon as you can. All right, catch 15, transfer 10. Get that out of the way. All right, battle a trainer in Great League. Win a battle. All right, I can definitely do that. That's not hard, but not gonna do it right now though. You got a Shundo today? Nice, congratulations on the Shundo. That's amazing. Congrats. Chat. How many of y'all, tell me about your community days so far, especially if you already had your community day. How was it? Did you get a Shundo? Did you get a Hundo? Don't forget to evolve your Beldums as well to get that Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash is a special move. Normally you would have to use an Elite TM to get it, but during the event, you just get it. When you evolve. Our first shiny day, let's go. First shiny of the day. Heck yeah. Our first shiny, chat. Our first shiny. Let's go. One. One shiny so far. You got 300 yourself? Nice. Let's go. Shiny numero uno, mi amigos. Numero uno. Basura. Basura estás. Pero, you know, we're going to keep trying, my friends. Okay, we got to spin this one. All right, I got to put also some eggs in here. Let's do this. We're gonna patch these super duper quick. I'm hoping to get some more 10-kilometer eggs while we're here. Okay, I'm gonna keep going forward. There's still some stops over there. And we're gonna keep pausing here. All right, catch 3 Beldums, evolve 3 Beldums. Let's do it. Let's evolve the shiny while we're here. Another thing that I do is I try to collect the entire family as well. So if I have the Beldum, the Metang, and Metagross, and I'll send all 3 of those into Pokemon Home because I am building a living dex as well. Okay, now Beldum. I think I have a Beldum here from the past, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, we're just evolving these babies. Get them out of here. I caught a Hundo Aerodactyl a few days ago, Romney says. In the wild. I was stoked. That's great. Yo, that's amazing because that's another amazing Mega. Mega evolve that thing. ASAP. I had to win 3 battles of Great League. Not my fave thing. Doing Comm day from work. Nice, Amy Jo. Well, hopefully get some good stuff while sitting or being at work. Nothing wrong with that. We love that. You were asleep until 5:58 for some reason, Scientific Mind? Yeah, the shiny for Beldum is super duper sick. I love it. Super duper sick. My best was a 98% Metagross. Nice, Joe Knight. Yours is still happening, Eden? Nice. Well, hopefully sending you luck your way. Hopefully get some good stuff wherever you are in the world right now. I've gotten 1 shiny at the moment. And number 2! There we go, baby. Number 2. 2 shinies so far, chat. 2 shinies. All right, let's try to get over here. Oh my gosh. 2 shinies so far. Let's not get hit by a car either. Basura. Basura, basura, basura. All right, Beldum. All right, chat. We also don't have Pokemon Go Plus Plus today. We're playing without enhancements today. Only because I forgot it. When I left the house, I didn't realize, like, oh snap, I didn't bring it. So hopefully that doesn't impact my thing today. I always run out of Pokeballs, chat. I always run out of Pokeballs. So we're gonna find out the hard way today. Beldum. Here we go. Hey, Pupa. Puta. ¿Cómo se dice? Puta. Tazo. Tazo. Thank you, Tazo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Moisturizer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hunter says, I need to send a hi next year. Help out with some what? I can't read it. Some Tropus. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of jelly that Tropus is in raids in Hawaii. Tropius and Cresselia are in raids in Hawaii. I'm jelly about that. All right, get this. Beldum. Here we go, beautiful. And what else should I do here? What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to freeze. No, I'm not going to freeze time yet. All right, we're going to go that way. There seems like there's a lot of Pokestops in that direction. So let's keep going over there, chat. Let's keep going. Catch Street Beldums. Here we go. Do I speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. No lo perfecto, pero lo entiendo. Pero no lo hablo perfecto. ¿Cómo está todo, mis amigos? Yo soy Dandy en el Bronx. Bienvenidos a mi programa. Hoy día estamos jugando Pokémon Go. Hoy día es Beldum Community Day. That's the best I can do. Beldum. Nice throw. Nice throw. And also another thing I gotta do, chat. I gotta pack. I'm going to Utah tomorrow, and I haven't packed at all. And I'll probably be packing in the wee hours of the night. And Beldum number 3, shiny, let's go. Beldum number 3, let's go. Sueños bien, gracias, mi amigo. Día de la Comunidad, gracias, mi amigo. Día de la Comunidad. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Are we going to see Dandy's first Shundo? Maybe, I don't know. Hopes and dreams. All right, I got to transfer 10 Pokemon. Let's do that. Age 0 and 1 star. Now, I don't believe Beldum is a PvP Pokemon, so I do not worry about getting rid of 1-star Beldums. Yeah, I feel like that's the safest bet. 1-star Beldums is getting rid of all of those. I think that is fine. Perfect. Next part of the quest. Give me another incubator. Beautiful. Beldum. All right, perfect. Let's see. From World's Near Birthday. Yo, True Inferno! Chat, it is True Inferno's birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, mi amigo. Chat, join me in this because it is True Inferno's birthday. Fellow creator, fellow streamer, Pokemon connoisseur, Michigan connoisseur, right? I think True Inferno, can I call you a Michigan connoisseur? This one's for you, my friend. Is it cumpleaños feliz or feliz cumpleaños? I heard it both ways, chat. My Latinos out there. Is it feliz cumpleaños or cumpleaños feliz? Help me out here. Which way is it? Nice throw. Yeah, did you get anything good from the merch store? I saw there was like a crazy, crazy line for the merch store. Let me see. Cumpleaños feliz? All right, gracias. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Cumpleaños feliz, cumpleaños feliz, cumpleaños feliz, True Inferno of Michigan. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, True Inferno. I hope you have a fine and dandy day over there in Hawaii. Hopefully find some good shinies, some good Pokemon, some good adventures, good food, good everything. Let's see. There we go. I've heard cumpleaños feliz. I went to this when I was teaching over this couple summers ago. I was substitute teaching at a bilingual preschool, and when they sang Happy Birthday to the kids, I heard cumpleaños feliz. So I say, oh, is it the other way around? But I also have heard, feliz cumpleaños, So maybe it just depends on how Latino you want to be. Here we go. Muy bien, muy bien. Oh, thank you, Hunter. There's a 4-second lag. I gotcha. Hunter, by the way, thank you so much for stopping by the Red website. We're trying to help out our friends on the Red website as well. Welcome to the show today, my friends. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Happy Beldum Community Day. All right, we got some Pokestops here. At least we're not going to run out. That's the key thing here. We don't want to run out. All right, Capture 5, Evolve a Metang. All right, let's do that. Let's get these ones here. Let's go. Beautiful. All you heard was Michigan. Hey, DJ Scotty. Scotty does know what today is, and today is Beldum Community Day. How are you doing today, DJ Scotty? Have you been watching Worlds at all? How's been your week, my friend? Gracias, not Eminem. ¿Cómo está todo, not Eminem? Thank you so much for supporting the show, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show. Bienvenidos a mi programa. Okay, let me do this. Pop some eggs here. Remember, it's also half egg distance, or I think it is. It's a lot. There's a lot of extra egg bonuses here today. Take advantage of those. So Dandy, your Sableye drop didn't show up on Twitch pages or the page. So Mrs. Kilted, it did show up on the pages. So that's the weird part. The Sableye quest is literally there on my rewards page, and it did give me a code, and I did redeem it, but it did not show up in my game. So that's my issue. It's not in my game. So I don't know if I did something wrong. Okay, let's do this. Another Beldum. Beautiful. How about y'all, chat? Did y'all get the Sableye quest? Thank you. No, 60 slide. No worries, 60 slide. 1/4 distance. Thank you. I wasn't sure exactly what it was. 1/4 distance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your first Beldum was a shiny, Asher? Nice, Asher. Congrats on that. Buried Crawdad, what a crazy name, Buried Crawdad. Having any luck, everyone? I've heard some people got some shundos today. And I've gotten, I think, 3 shinies so far. So can't complain. Let's evolve one of these guys real quick, too. Yeah, chat, I really think the drop system that they did this year was kinda loco, you know? There was a lot of misinformation, a lot of people doing crazy stuff with the drop system. So I don't know, man. Hopefully they fix it for next year, or make it easier to understand for next year. Asher, thank you, Asher. I appreciate that. Andrax, thanks for the follow, Andrax. My grandma lived in Mexican village of Detroit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Romney. Sadly, Romney, no codes on this stream. There are no codes. Actually, there are no codes at all, I think, anymore this weekend. I think it's only Friday and Saturday were only codes. I do not think there's codes today. I don't think so. You have 8 shiny Metagrosses? Nice. Very, very cool. Appraise and transfer. All right, let's capture these guys here. Let's not miss any more Pokemon stops as well. Great stop. Here we go. You missed the Friday's code? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't think you get a code anymore. I think if you watch, like, the only way to get codes is watching the official co-streamers, but I think that's already over? Or maybe, I think. You have to watch at least 30 minutes to get the Pikachu encounter, and then if you watch the official channels, like Pokemon Go channel, you also get a research task as well, but I think that was only Friday and Saturday. Is Detroit in Mexico? No, Detroit is in Michigan. Here we go. I think they're referencing to how, like, there's like, you know, like Little Italy, like Little China, Chinatown, Little Koreatown, little everything. So it sounds like there's like a little Mexican town in Detroit along those lines. Spin the stop. Beautiful. Shiny count. As of right now, I think I really have 3 shinies, but we'll check in a second here. Hey, my friend. Hello, Monster Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Rami, you got the Sableye quest. Oh, man. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, for some reason, I have not been blessed by the algorithm. It's okay, though. Like, I'll complain about it later. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Beldum. Spin the stop over here. All right, we spun the stop. There we go. What's up? What's... Oh, estoy jugando Pokémon ahorita. Let's see. Let's see. Get this Beldum over here. Let me see. All right, chat. I'm trying to get to this. I think I see there's. Did I miss it? I was trying to find. There was a spotlight, but I think I missed it. Here we go. Where are you grinding? I'm in the Bronx today, in the South Bronx. Did I get a shiny Minfu? No, my friend, did not get a shiny Minfu. Do you have a Mega Evolution on? Yes, I do have a Mega Steelix on, a maxed out Mega Steelix. Also, I want to remind y'all, at the end of the month is Papilio Community Day, a water type. So start leveling up your Mega Water types if you have one, so that when the event comes, you can get the maximum amount of bonuses from it. Don't miss that. Don't miss that. Here we go. All right, hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Have you gotten a Shundo Beldum before? No, no Shundo Beldum at the moment. Not even a Hundo yet. And let me show you what shinies I have so far. Beldum. Let me just make sure I don't miss these. We are in the quiet borough of the Bronx today. Very chill stream today. Not a lot of traffic usually, so we're very chill today. So as of right now, 3 shinies right now. 3 shinies. Beldum, Beldum, and this one which I evolved. So 3 so far, 3. All right, do this quest, do this quest. Boom, 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 and Metang. All right, let's get this Metang here. And beautiful. Get these guys over here. What's the Hundo CP? Great question. Chat, what is the Hundo CP for Beldum? The Swampert count, yes. You want Swampert, you want Kyogre, you want Gyarados, Blastoise, anything that's also water counts. So it doesn't have to be like a pure water type, not like Blastoise. So anything that is also water will give you the bonus. Showcase. Oh snap, 14 trainers. Can I win this? Wait. You don't have any Pokemon? I transferred all my Minfus, I guess. Darn it, Dandy. I transferred all my Minfus last night to make space for Beldum Day. I did not realize I should have kept them, kept a couple of them. My mistake. All right, let me see. What's nearby? Is there any Pikachus nearby? All right, we have a Thundurus nearby. Let me see. Does anyone actually need Thundurus, by the way? I'll walk by Thundurus if there's any interest for it. But I'm not going to make it a concentration. I will concentrate on Pikachu. If a Pikachu does show up, I will go out of the way to try to get it. Beautiful. Here we go. Omni says 418 for research, 837 for wild, and 906 for weather boosted. Thank you so much, Omni. I appreciate the information. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Italy, yeah, Danny. I went to Italy last year. I went to the Marche region. Marche. I went to the Marche region, and it was amazing. Good food, good people, good leather. Good shoes over there in Italy. Omni, thanks for the follow, Omni. I appreciate that. I don't think my Beldum is weather boosted, though. It isn't weather boosted. Okay, so it's going to be 837. That's a lot. That's a huge variance, by the way. Huge variance. Well, we're not weather boosted, luckily. Just regular Beldum. Okay, which way do we want to go? Actually, is there any Pikachus nearby? Let me see. Let me double check that. Master PC. Welcome to today, Master PC. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raids. Filters. 1 star. Apply. A bunch of Minfus uptown. Ooh, there's a bunch of those ups. Wow. They're all over there. That's super duper far away. Let me see. Google Maps. 23-minute walk and 3:15. Oh, okay, so I can technically get there, maybe. Let me see. All right. Technically, there's a Pikachu up there. A 23-minute walk, so... All right, so let's just keep going forward and see if we get blessed by the algorithm up there. Here we go. Thank you, Mrs. Kilted. Yeah, so I guess I do have a couple of... Luckily, there is some Pikachus up there, so we'll make the effort. All right. Boom, boom. Hopes and dreams. Give me a shiny. Regular Beldum. Here we go. Yeah, boy, Gabby. Yeah, boy. Welcome to the show today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Beldum Community Day. Gabe King. Thank you, Gabe King. I appreciate that. Thanks for the shiny look. Welcome to the show today. If this is your first time watching, hola mi amigos, yo soy Dandy en el Bronx. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I play Pokemon Go in New York. Today we are in the Bronx today. It's nice and windy today. It's nice and chill today. I love it. And we're just walking around the Boogie Down, trying to get some raids in. There is a Pikachu uptown, so we're going to walk more up there and get that Pikachu encounter, and we'll do that raid together. Okay, let me see what else I got here. And, all right, let's pop another star piece, pop another egg, and we're going to also turn on Dialga. Actually, Chow, real talk, Dialga or Palkia, you think, for this one? Probably more Spatial Rend, right? Do you think that's the best bet for this one? For a community day, Spatial Rend, to get more Beldum encounters here? Romney, thanks for special luck, shiny luck. But thanks for shiny luck, my friend. You think Dialga's better for freezing time? Or Palkia to increase the radius? So Palkia freezes time, freezes the bonuses, and then Palkia increases the radius. Hey, Luna. How are you doing today, Luna? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wish I could do both, honestly. You can't do both, right? All right, let's try Palkia. Let's do it just for 20 minutes and see if it blesses us here today. Just to potentially get some more encounters. Huevos. Solo Sis. All right, here we go. Give me more. Beldum. All right, we got Great Balls left. That's fine. All right, we officially ran out of regular Pokeballs. That's fine. Get this in here. Get that bonuses. Metagross in the streets. Stay in the ball. That's true, Gaming King. Maybe do half and half. Have you gotten a shiny? Yes. I'll show you a shiny in a second. So, Omni, great question. What is the benefit of having a Steel Mega during this event? Great question. I'll show you right now. So let's capture this Beldum. And when we capture this, you're going to see... Let me just do this quick. Oh my gosh. Come on, let me show my example. You're going to see the little Mega symbol show up. And that means you get a bonus. Right here, it's going to come up. You see the plus? The little Mega symbol came out. So I got more candy from this encounter because of the Mega. And there you go. I also got an extra 100 XP because active Mega Evolution bonus. So that's why you do it. You do it to get some extra candy, potentially extra XL candy, I believe, and extra XP. And to do that, you have to have a Mega Pokemon on. So because Popplio is, spoilers, a water type, you need a water type Mega on during that event to take advantage of it. Yeah, exactly. Mrs. Kilted, you should be Megaing out there. Get that, you got a min-max. Take advantage of that. You bought a Beldum ticket and it did not work? Oh no. Remember, chat, if there's always a problem, just contact Niantic, go to support page and be like, I bought something, it didn't work, or something glitched out. You don't want to lose money. In terms of Shinies chat, let me show you real quick. I have only 3 Shinies so far. So age 0, 3 Shinies, no hundos at the moment. Yeah, definitely. You know, it's good to have at least 1 mega, like at least do 1 mega raid whenever they're available. At least once you can mega evolve 1 Pokemon and just keep mega evolving it until you max it out. Like, you don't necessarily have to grind for the mega, unless you need a specific amount of candy to keep evolving it. But the more you evolve it, the cheaper it is to mega evolve. Still no Shinies, right? Let me show you. So, for example, I have a Lucario here, which recently had a new mega debut. And I need to mega evolve it 11 more times to max it out. And once I do that, you get enhanced catch candy bonus, boosted ally attacks, 3-day mega evolution rest period, so it resets every 3 days. Excellent candy chance, so you get some extra candy, get extra XP, and reduces mega energy cost. So it's cheaper to mega evolve every time. So once it's maxed out, it's just all upside. It's all upside. So definitely worth getting at least a couple mega Pokemon in your arsenal. And yeah, there you go. And also when you're hunting specific legendaries, so for example, if I'm hunting, if I want, for example, when Ho-Oh comes out, Ho-Oh is a fire and flying type, right? Shiny, let's go, beautiful. Our 4th shiny of the day. So when Ho-Oh comes out, if you want to defeat it, you bring out a rock mega, right? Or if you want to get some extra candy from Ho-Oh, you bring in a flying mega or a fire mega. So if you're trying to maximize the amount of candy you get from those legendaries, you bring that specific legendary mega type into the raid. You got a 90 percentile. Nice, Master PC. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, yeah, that's true. If you bought a Beldum ticket, it won't appear until it's actually Community Day. So if you bought a ticket and it hasn't shown up for you, it probably isn't Community Day, or it's not the time yet, or it might have finished. I'm not sure. Thank you, Pokemon Master. What's the hundo for Beldum? It's 418 for the research, and someone said it was like 800 something for in the wild. Oh gosh, we have a lot of them here. All right, let's take our time and capture all these baby brains here. Oh man, here we go. Does Mega Psychic work today? No, it only counts for... oh, actually Psychic too. I'm an idiot. So I forgot Beldum is also a Psychic type. So if you have a Mega Psychic, like Alakazam or Rayquaza does give Psychic bonus. That counts as well. I completely forgot about that. Oh snap, we are surrounded by Beldum. All right, chat, we are surrounded by Beldum. Let me just make sure I capture all these friends that are right around us. Let me not miss these. So this is why you do the quick capture, so you can try to get as many as you can. So that's why one would do that. Let's go. Come on. A ton of XP, a ton of Stardust. And I also have Palkia on right now, so I'm getting that Radius bonus. So that's what I'm assuming what's happening right now, getting that Radius bonus. Okay. Beldum. Here we go. I completely forgot that. I thought, for some reason, I thought Beldum was pure steel. So yeah, any Psychic Mega or Steel Mega will work in this situation. So apologies for that. I completely forgot. I thought Beldum was one of those Pokemon that only had one type as a baby, and I ran a Pokeballs. Great! I'm good at Pokemon, everybody. Time to open up some gifts. Alright, one here. Beldum. Great throw. All right, got to get this. Oh my gosh, I almost went to the next page on that one. This is a Team Rocket Adventure Week takeover. Oh my gosh, almost went past the next page. Do not go past the next page for Team Rocket if you do not want to get to the next page, if you do not want to use it. I like stacking my Team Rocket stuff, so I always don't go past the first page. There we go, we got a shiny. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I almost went past the first page. If you're trying to stack Team Rocket's radars, Black Rocket radars, don't go past the first page. Beautiful. All right, let's capture more over here. Let's see. Beldum. Oh gosh, we missed a couple of them there. Let's not miss them all. Actually, when I go around, I'll probably recoup some of them. Excellent throw. Oh gosh. All right, we got to keep going that way. We're running out of Pokestops. Okay, perfect. All right. Get this one. All right, that one's gone already. Beldum. Beautiful. I know, I almost used a Master Ball. At least it gives you a confirmation before you use it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty, you're playing in a rural area. Yeah, you could technically also use the daily incense. I believe you get some encounters that way as well. Not as much, but it's better than nothing, Let's see. What's Giovanni's current legendaries? Shadow Cresselia. Shadow Cresselia is Giovanni's current legendary. So if you do not want Shadow Cresselia, you don't have to do it. You can just leave the quest as is and wait until the next event. All right, let me see. Give me some items here. Give me some lucky friendship, maybe. Shout out to the Netherlands. Shout out to Squid the Beast, Mrs. Mime 100. Shout out to Zeus. Trying to get as much items out of this. Shout out to Mexi Liz. Shout out to, Grant and Alex. Gotta get that gift too. Beldum, here we go. Crossing the street. Beldum. Beldum. Oopa, 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 oopa. All right, I got two more over here. Beautiful. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Smoltz. Yeah, Smoltz. You're not wrong, Smoltz. There's just also like not a lot of things that we haven't made the effort. I feel like I need to do a stream where I go on a rampage and start nominating everything that I see. Like even walking through here, it's a lot of residential areas, and not like plaques or anything like that around the place. And there's like a lot of small businesses as well, but not every small business usually can get nominated as a stop. I have absolutely tried to nominate some small businesses here in the Bronx, and they've gotten rejected in the past. I think the last thing I nominated was a tiny library that I saw here in the Bronx, and it got accepted. So I just got to find some good stuff. Like right here, there's just literally nothing that would constitute a Pokemon stop. Not like a plaque, a bench, a business of some kind, a sign or anything. You have to look really deep to find it. Hey, Julian Toys! Welcome, Julian Toys. Welcome. Hey, Raiders! Julian Toys! Hold on, chat. We got to say hello to Julian Toys. Let me see. You are the very best, like no one ever was. There you go. Julian Toys, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. You are the very best. How was your day today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, Raiders? Here we go. Dan, do you have a Shundo or Hundo Pikachu? I do, actually. I'll show you in a second here. But welcome, Raiders. Hi, and Julian Toys. Thank you, Julian Toys. You are amazing. Right now is Beldum Community Day. We're trying to get some Pokemon here. And yes, in terms of Shiny World Championship Pikachus, I do have a few of them, actually. We got super duper lucky on Friday's show. Let me show you real quick. Pika and Shiny. There we go. So we ended up getting two, a female and a male. We got so lucky. We got both of them. I'm hoping for one more so I can, trade it in the future. But, yo, we got mega lucky on Friday. And I also ended up getting... Ooh, hold on, chat. We got a bunch of Beldums over here. We gotta concentrate here. I know, Julian Toys. I got so lucky. We got two championship Pikachus. Very lucky. Let me see. I'm trying to get one more. Maybe today we'll get lucky. Beldum. And we ran out of stuff. Great. Let me see. Julian Toys. All right, Julian Toys, gonna open up your gift. Tully's Coffee. Sounds amazing. Do you drink coffee, Julian Toys? Are you a coffee drinker? Tomes café? Café? Shout out to Justin Bull. Send some gifts over here. You get 5 spawns an hour? Oh my gosh. All right, I think we're in a bad spot here, chat. We gotta move out of the way here. I believe it's 4 as of right now. But hold on, chat. We're like in a tough spot here. We gotta get out of here. Bad signal. Let's see. Beldum. Here we go. Hey, DeCritter! Welcome back, DeCritter. Welcome. We got some jams playing. So in terms of Shinies, age 0, Shiny. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 3, 4, 5 so far. 5 Shiny Beldums at the moment. No Hundos, though. Let's capture... never mind. Now we got 6, baby. We got 6 of them. We got 6. Stay in the ball. Okay. We got 6 of these here. Here we go. DeCritter. What's up, DeCritter? What's up? Nope. And we got an elegant. That's a Japan one. Let's go, Japan, baby. Japan Scatterbug. We love it. Oh, gosh. Stay in the ball. MF says, 3rd Beldum today got a Shiny. Looking for a Hundo. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations on that. Very cool. All right. Thank you, Japan. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me see. Can't miss those right now, bro. Which one, the stops or the Beldums? Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get those Pokemon stops. That's the key thing here. And am I nearby Pikachu? All right, yes, I am nearby Pikachu. That's the plan, chat. Where is that Pikachu? Ooh, hold on, chat. I gotta accept this one, though. Oh, Tropius, I gotta accept this one. Come on, let me in, please, let me in. All right, blessed by the algorithm. Thank you. I know, I can't miss that. Tropius, can Tropius be shiny from Hawaii? Can it be shiny? Here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a photo of my buddy. That's right, almost forgot about that. Yeah, Tropius. Hopes and dreams for Tropius. Come on. I believe, yeah. I don't... You know how... I'm not sure if that happens for today, but in regular Community Day, there's like extra raids after the fact. Does that happen today at all? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's get this Tropius here out of the way. Let's go. Here we go. Hopes and dreams for Tropius. Knocked out. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams for Tropius. Let us observe the situation at hand. Let's go. Not today, but it's a good Pokemon to have regardless, though. Tropius is very, very rare. Rebound, beautiful. You're back from a walk for Pokemon Go. Nice, Mimi. Got any good stuff, Mimi? Yeah, sadly, no shiny in this one. But, yeah, that might be good. From Honolulu, Hawaii. That's so cool. Thank you, Mr. King, for sending that over. All right, chat, we're trying to find our Pikachu, though. Where's Pikachu? Okay, over there. So let's keep walking that direction to get that Pikachu that's over there. All right, so yeah, there it is. So right, let's not miss that, chat. We don't want to miss that Pikachu. We do want to get, potentially, another shiny, or maybe get blessed by a Shundo. You never know. The shiny, those World Championship Pokemon are super duper rare. Because remember, that Pokemon will probably never come back ever again after this. Like, all those World Championship Pokemon usually never come back. Do I have any more balls left? Oh, great. No balls left. Great. Great. All right, I got to open up some gifts here. Let me see. Our subs. Let's do some of our new subs. Recent. All right. Which ones have I not engaged with? All right, Amy Joy. Open this up for you. Thank you, Amy Joy. With the shiny Pikachu. We love to see that. Moses. Here we go with the Magikarp. Beautiful. Bax. Shout out to Bax from Las Vegas. We got Moisturizer over here from the UK. Was that UK or Wales? I couldn't see. We got Paul over here. Paul with a crocodile from Scotland. That's cool. Thank you, Paul, for the crocodile from Scotland. We love that. Here's the George Washington Bridge. Please enjoy that. Rocket Man, all the way from Pass Christian. That's a place? That's a name of a place? Very cool. Arlington Beach, one of our brand new subs. Shout out to you, Mr. Arlington Beach. Please enjoy this lighthouse. All right, let's keep going, chat. Let's not miss any more potential Pokemon here. There we go. Edison, welcome back, Edison. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not a single shiny Grotto? I'm sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. Well, we will be hosting this in a bit, though, so if you're looking to join in, exclamation point raid for all the info. I'm walking towards a Pikachu right now. Where is that Pikachu? Right there. And how much time I got left on that Pikachu? 17 minutes. All right, we can make it there on time. We can make it. We can make it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me try to go this way, and then we'll do a couple of turns. Okay. Try to maximize our time here. Beldum. Beldum. And let's check if I have any random hundos in the collection here. Random hundos maybe, and nope, no hundos at the moment. But I do have, from Friday's show, a hundo World Championship Pikachu, man. My luck was wild on Friday. And to everyone who watched on Friday, thank you so much. Our luck was insane. Shiny Xerneas? Yes, Shiny Xerneas is coming. Is it this week, Shiny Xerneas, chat? Is it this week? Xerneas is in raids. Xerneas is a great Pokemon to have. It is a top fairy attacker, also a top PvP Master League Pokemon if you happen to get the hundo. So if you care about that stuff, definitely worth investing in. All right, chat. 15 minutes left. Next week? Nice. Here we go. Beldum. And another one. Please give me some more shinies. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ran out of balls again. Great. I'm good at Pokemon. Okay, let me see other people I can open up gifts from. Gift, please. And sub. All right, 11J from California. Thanks for the gift. Caddy from Germany, Deutschland. What's up, Deutschland? Aaron from Arizona. Thank you. And George Washington Bridge is for you. Hobbit's Life for me. From Florida. What's up, Florida? Batosai. Baltimore. What's up, Baltimore? Good morning, Shiny, let's go. Good morning, Baltimore. Oh my gosh, I cannot miss this. Here we go. Amy Joy, yeah, it's much easier when I have Pokemon Go Plus, and plus when there's a ton of Pokemon stops nearby. Basura. I'm playing on hard mode today without the Pokemon Go Plus. Good morning, Baltimore. Anyone remember the musical Hairspray? Do you have any Hairspray enjoyers out there? All right, chat, we're almost close to Pikachu over there. Let's see. Is there anything above 23 Pokemon coins? No, my friend. The cheapest things usually in the games are 50 coins to 100 coins. So with 23 coins, you're still going to need some more coins to get some stuff. Beldum. Okay, anything here? Nothing here. Okay. All right, 13 minutes left for that one. All right, got some new friends here, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the queue to remote raid some people into that as I get closer, okay? Let me see. Clear and open. You never saw the musical on stage? Me either. I remember the movie. I remember the movie, but I never saw the musical myself. I would love to, though. You're at 80 Beldum candies? Oh my gosh. The question is crazy, but do you love streaming that much? Psychith? You know, I like putting on a show. I think that's the key thing here, you know, with like anything. I am a full-time content creator, so this is part of what I do to pay the bills as well. And, you know, I do find it fun. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't having fun. You know, playing Pokemon Go, making new friends, traveling a little bit at the same time. I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't having a good time with y'all. Beldum. Okay, I think we're running out of Pokeballs here. Okay, we have. And we got 12 minutes left for that raid. Okay. Messages. Oh, we've seen the remakes. Nice. All right. Invitations are coming in. All right. Get in there. All right, 1, 2, and San Francisco. Hey, San Francisco. San Francisco, you made it over to the Purple website? Shout out to you, San Francisco. Remember, get it right in your Pokemon Go name exactly how it is, okay? 1, 2. Get in there. Sola, what's up, Sola? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Your phone died? Oh no! I'm sorry your phone died, my friend. Oh, everyone has the ukulele. That's cool. I'm jelly. All right, get in there, my friends. All right, I gotta keep walking. All right, this way. All right, we gotta cross the street. Beldum. Get to that Pokemon situation. Cross the street. Go this way. All right, cool. Actually, I think I'll probably keep going this way. All right. Yeah, here we go. Beldum. Well, not Beldum, Pikachu. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. No, respectable. That means you're a good mom. We love our good moms out there. Beldum. All right, I got to do something real quick. I need Pokeballs. Carlos. Philippines. What's up, Philippines? White Rabbit. Let's go. Family. 11. 2-pack. That's a cool one. Zalzatron. Okay. All right, chat. We're almost there. Beldum. Okay. Welcome. 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 Uh-oh. Friends list is full. All right. So let's unfriend some people. 1, 2, 3. Oh. You live? No, I'm playing Pokemon right now. Yeah. Let's see. Luisi. Okay. Luisi, did you just add me, Luisi? Sorry about that. Let's see. Keep going. All right, chat, we're almost there. It's that Pikachu. If I missed anyone, feel free to re-add yourself. Open. All right, beautiful. All right, queue is open for Pikachu. Beldum. All right, perfect. We got that Pikachu right on time. Beldum, Beldum. With plenty of time to spare, especially to add more friends as well. Here we go. Oh yeah, take a snapshot of your buddy. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, Wevel luck, Wevel hopes, Wevel dreams. Basura. Okay. So, to take a snapshot of your Pokemon, go to your buddy, click on play, take the gift if it has one, of course, pet it, of course, pet your buddy, feed your buddy if you haven't yet, and then click on the camera button, and you'll get a photobomb. You get up to 5 photobombs. That's 5 free Beldum encounters today, and those can be shinies as well. All right, let me spin this. All right, 7 minutes left. Let's do that. Let me just capture all these guys here in this area. Beldum. Remember, chat, exclamation points, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. You're at 86 Beldum candies. Nice. All right, raid list. All right, Luisi. Luisi, can you re-add me, Luisi? I did unfriend you on accident, Luisi. So there you go, Luisi. Thank you, my friend. Apologies for that. Messages. Here we go. All right. Pikachu time, everybody. Let's get blessed by the algorithm today. Let's do it. All right, Pokemaster. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Tamagotchi time. Oh, man. You know, I wish I still had my Pokemon Walker. I still wish I had that. I've been thinking about getting a Tamagotchi. I used to have Tamagotchi, Gigapet. Any Gigapet people out there? Tamagotchi fans? Tamagotchi connoisseurs? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. All right, we should have a full squad here for Pikachu. Luckily, you don't need like a full team for Pikachu. It's just Pikachu. All right, let me see. 4th shiny, let's see. Let's get blessed by the algorithm here today, chat. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. If this is your first time watching, hi everyone. I am Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to today's show. We're playing Pokemon Go IRL here in New York. We are in the Bronx today. Luckily, everything is nice and chill. It's nice and windy. There's shade. Can't complain. It is a beautiful day here today. Perfect day for playing Pokemon Go. All right, get in there, Raiders. How to maximize hearts of your buddy. You just gotta go on walks with it. Don't forget, whenever you start your day, make sure you always feed your buddy, pet your buddy, take a picture of your buddy, and then battle with your buddy. Don't forget to do that. If you can actually battle the faction leaders, and they will count. All you gotta do is just enter the battle with that Pokemon, and then you can run away from the battle, and that will count as a heart. Do a route with your buddy. Find a new Pokemon stop with your buddy. Here we go. Yeah, Ash's Pikachu would need a full lobby. Can you imagine if they added that, like Ash's Pikachu or something along those lines? They did have way back when, like Ash's Pikachu, though, with the hat on. That was a thing a long time ago. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation. All right, that's okay. 5:24. Hamasano. Welcome to Hamasano. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No shiny so far. Good stats. Basura. Basura. All right, let's capture these Beldums that are here. And then let's find the next everyone. There's actually a bunch of Pokemon stops right in front of me, so that will give me a chance to restock, which is perfect. So let's do that. Let's keep walking this pathway. There's a ton of Pokemon stops to perfectly get more items. So that's all we can ask for, honestly. Here we go. Sorry about the ads, my friends, but thank you so much for watching the ads, though. They help pay the bills. They help pay the bills. Here we go. Catch 3 Beldums. Great throws. And get this. And okay. Beldum. And of course, ran out of items. Amazing. All right, let me see if there's any more gifts I can open up. I haven't hit the gift limit yet. So let's keep doing that. Pokemon stop from GoFest. Wow, that's a while ago. Boosted. New York City. We love our New York City friends. Norway. We love our Norway friends. Croissant. We love our Canadian friends. And Mr. J. We love our Texas friends. Oh, and I've reached the limit, everybody. I finally reached the gift limit. So that's going to be... Now we're definitely in hard mode now, chat. Beldum. Luckily, we're in a row of Pokemon stops, so we should be okay. We just got to make sure we're paying attention and get as many as we can. Let me see. Beldum. Beldum. Okay. So we're good. We're good, chat. Hey, Rockabelle. Well, we should say Rockabelle. Oh my God, Pekka Plays, 9 months. Thank you so much, Pekka Plays. Thank you, my friend. Pekka Plays, how is everything? Thank you so much for the support, my friend. 9 months supporting the show. All right, spin the stop. Cross the street. Beldum. Beldum. Here we go. All right, so we are surrounded by stops here, so we should be good. We're not going to be hampered right now. We got like a nice row. So here they're all like churches. That's why those are all Pokestops. They're all just churches. We got to I got to make like a church map of Pokemon Go to find all the stops. Street Beldums, perfect. Michael PA, thanks for the follow, Michael PA. Welcome to the show today. Here we go. So chat, today is Beldum Community Day. If you turn on your game right now, if it's still available in your area, it's from 2 p.m. local time to 5 p.m. local time. You're gonna have a lot of Beldums in the area. Also, if you evolve your Beldum into Metagross, it's gonna have the legacy move Meteor Mash. So don't forget to do that as well if you have a really good Beldum from the past. I think I have a couple of Metangs I gotta do that too. Nice throw. No Shinies yet at the moment. Got stuck there. Hey, Mal. I mean, not Mal, Mads. Hey, Mads. Welcome back, Mads. Yeah, for some reason, in the when I took the Niantic test, the Wayfarer test, it says like what makes a good Pokemon stop. It's always churches. So if you have a church nearby, no matter what denomination it is, no matter what type of church it is, nominate it as a Pokemon stop. Wayfarer loves churches. Beldum. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of churches. We got Jehovah's Witnesses. We also got some train stations here. All right, cool. Got this, got this. Okay. What I got nearby? All right, there is also... Let me check if there's any Pikachu. Oh, there is a Pikachu nearby. Ooh, great. All right, so we gotta make a turn here. We got a new Pikachu, everybody. Perfect timing. That's what I love to see. Dandy wants to see more Pikachus. More Pikachus. All right, Beldum. All right, I have another Pikachu coming up right now, chat. Here we go. You guess God plays Pokemon Go? Maybe. All right, perfect. Throw this away. All right. Cool. All right, any random hundos? Ooh, I forgot about this, chat. Forgot to incubate everything. Remember, you have 1/4 hatch distance, everyone. 1/4 hatch distance, so take advantage of that. And I might as well also fight a Team Rocket leader to get the 12-kilometer egg as well. Here we go. Mads, I got a haircut. Yeah, I did. I got a haircut on Friday, though, so I had a new haircut on Friday's show, so... Nothing new. Nothing new, Mads. How's your day today, Mads? Welcome back, my friend. Spin this. All right, we're trying to get over there, chat. There is another Pikachu. 40 minutes for this Pikachu. So let's get over there for that Pikachu. Let's do it. Beldum. And if you want to join in my Pikachu raid, !raid, for all the information. Oopa. I have my umbrella just in case. They said it was going to rain today, but that did not happen. But that's okay. Did my game stop? Hold on. My game crashed. My little avatar disappeared. Yo, DJ Roots. What's up, Roots? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, my friend? This is Kilted. Buenas noches, Mrs. Kilted. You are amazing. And have a good night, my friend. All right, let's capture these Beldums here. And there's a Sierra here. I'm gonna battle Sierra too, okay? Oh, I gotta spin that stop too. This is like the only time I actually pay attention where I have to make sure I spin every Pokemon stop, because if I don't, I'm gonna be at such a disadvantage. All right, Beldum. Perfect. And, all right, cool. There's our Pikachu over there. So let's get this Sierra out of the way. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go uphill too. My gosh. All right, we should be good. Let's go. A little sprinkle on and off. Yeah, I did sense some sprinkling happening. So I have my umbrella with me just in case something happens, but I think we should be fine today. You got a hundo today? Nice, nice and girl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's amazing. All right, we got Sableye here. Let's get rid of Sableye. Here we go. Hopes and dreams. Hey, Pokemaster. Welcome back, my friend. Lexi, get your first shiny? Nice, Lexi. Is that your first shiny, like, ever? Or, like, your first shiny of the day? Regardless, both of them are amazing. My Lucario is scary. Dude, I got this Hundo Lucario from an egg hatch way back when, and I was so excited when they announced Mega Lucario. If you think this Lucario is scary, you should see when it's Mega Evolved. That's absolute serious business. Look, Lucario just soloed Sierra. Amazing. If you have a Lucario or if you're able to find one or trade for one and it has good stats, definitely something worth leveling up. Of the community, nice, Lexi. Congrats on that. All right, I got my Huevo. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. 206. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, Carvana, future Mega Pokemon as well. So if you have yourself a Hundo Carvana, definitely worth saving. Or if you have a kind of Shadow Carvana that if you purify can be a Hundo, go for it. That's okay to Mega Evolve, I think. Beldum. Here we go. There's another one here. Beldum. And I gotta do this too. What I gotta do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Shiny! Never mind. Blessed by the algorithm. Let's go. You got a Cacnea shiny? That's still pretty good though. Nice, Lexi. Let's go, Lexi. Beautiful. Basura. Okay, what is I gonna do? Alright, all of that is there. Nothing to revive. Bag is not full, that is good. Got 2 new friends there coming up. Alright, let's head over to Pikachu, everybody. Let's get that Pikachu. Let's get that Pikachu. Here we go. We're gonna open up the queue in a bit for Pikachu. World Championship Pikachu here in the Bronx, New York. Welcome to the Bronx, everybody. I was born and raised in the South Bronx, Hunts Point. I went to Catholic school actually all my life, fun fact. Catholic elementary school, Catholic high school. If anyone knows from the Bronx, I went to Cardinal Hayes High School. The only time I left the Bronx was I went to college. I went to this little school called SUNY Fredonia in Western New York. Here we go. All these Beldums. No Hundos for me. Here we go. Shinies pieces of poop. Aw. Beldum is such a good Pokemon. That's the funny thing. Like Beldum, Metagross rather, is such a strong Pokemon. So good. So good. Oh, speaking of which, gotta do this too. Almost forgot about this. Beautiful. 2 kilometer. Crazy. From 12 kilometers to 2 kilometers. It's crazy. Nice throw. Did you get a Metagross? I could evolve into these. I did capture 1 Metagross. I think I already transferred it, but I haven't gotten a good one yet. Because I'm definitely looking for like 98 percentiles. Actually, let me double check something here, chat. Like old Beldums from like the past. Evolutionary line. So this is like our. Let's go back to the beginning here. So this is actually one of my first. This is my shiny Shadow Beldum, which I'm going to leave as is. I'm not going to evolve it. I don't think the stats are good enough. Let's see this one. Is this something worth evolving? Yeah, like this one's Basura. Yeah, I don't have anything that's worth evolving yet. Oh, 96 percentile. Yeah, you see, but here's the thing though, chat. I need 98. It's either 98 or a Hundo. I'm not, ooh, or a nothing? Almost a Nundo, almost. And it's not good for PvP either, sadly, so we're still going to be on the search for it. Yeah, we want that hundo, or close to it at least. Beldum. Alright, chat. Luckily I'm surrounded by Pokemon stops. Or at least I have a good chain of Pokemon stops in front of me, so I'm not too worried about running out of Pokeballs right now. So far, so good. Excellent throw. What do you do with the Nundos? I keep the Nundos. I am a Nundo keeper. Some people do not keep the Nundo, but Nundos are technically also rare, theoretically useless, but are rare. So you won't gain anything from keeping a Nundo, but it's just cool to have. Like, I have a couple of Nundos here. That's not my Nundos. Where are my actual Nundos? I named them all Nundos. 0%. That's weird. I nicknamed all my Nundos, actually, that. So there you go. Here's, for example, Spregatito Nundo. What would be absolutely bonkers would be a Nundo shiny. Absolutely useless, but a great flex. A great flex. You got a 96 Gibble from the research. That's very cool. Gibble's also a strong Pokemon. Where's that Pikachu? All right, there we go. All right, we're close to Pikachu, everybody. Another shiny. Let's go, baby. Shiny Beldum, everybody. Let's go. Beautiful. All right, let us try to cross this way. Beldum. Good stats. Basura. Beldum. Also, chat, if you notice here, there's a lot of rings around my Pokemon stops. That means I just never play here. I've not walked through here playing Pokemon Go. This is fresh area. Spinning this. Oh, we're at Crotona Park, everybody. The Bronx has a lot of huge parks, chat. I think it's like the Bronx and Queens that are like the greenest boroughs. They have the most parks. That's why I always thought that if there would ever be a Go Fest in New York City again, like it would be probably, I would think in terms of just having huge amounts of space, I think the Bronx makes the most sense. It's, the problem is it's just harder to get to for some people. Like Randall's Island technically is pretty accessible from many directions, so I get it, why they pick Randall's Island, and it's pretty big as well. But the Bronx has some pretty big places as well. Here we go. Nice throw. All right, chat. Getting close to Pikachu. 29 minutes left. So far, so good. Hey, Prodigal Son. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll tell you in a second, Prodigal Son. How's the weather today? The weather's not too bad. It is sunny, but it's around 26 degrees Celsius right now. It's not too bad. And in terms of shinies, let me just, once we get to Pikachu, I'll let you know. I don't want to miss these potential shinies here. Spin that. Spin this stop. Beldum. Beldum. I think we're almost running out of Pokeballs already. And did I? Yep, I ran out of Pokeballs. Nice. All right, get out of here, get out of here. Let me see. Let me see. Can I cross the street? Can I cross the street? Okay, Beldum. Rebound. That's why it's always good to have a buddy with at least 2 hearts, because you can get those rebounds every so often. All right, shiny? Nope, no shiny. Nor the hundo, so I don't mind. Oh, are you? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have 1 great ball. All right. Let's not mess this up. Please stay in the ball. Please stay in the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, lucky me. All right. Beautiful. Good stats, good stats. Nope. Theoretical PvP. All right, Beldum, that's fine. Wait, 405. Was that the... Wait, 405. Was that the hundo 405 chat? Or am I crazy? Was that the hundo 405 for research? Or did I hear correctly? Nice throw. Here we go. I know that was a very, very close call, chat. Very, very close call. Catch another 3 Beldums. Great. Let me see. You said 418 earlier? Okay, so good. So I'm fine. For some reason, I thought that was the hundo. All right, I feel okay about skipping out on that one then for the research. Thank you, chat, for remembering. Sometimes Dandy can't remember so many things in his shiny brain. Let's go, shiny brain. Okay. Stay in the ball. All right, we're close. We're getting really, really close to Pikachu. Beldum. And Basura. That's okay. All right, chat. I'm going to open up the queue for Beldum, not for Beldum, for Pikachu. Here we go. Clear. And open. Oh, the card isn't working? Oh, I'm sorry, Prodigal Son. That's tough. Okay, here we go. All right. Beldum. Let's do this. Beldum, let's go. Are you level 50? Yes, I am level 50. Welcome to the show today. Beldum. All right, let me try to get it under some shade. There's some nice shade over there. Oopa, oopa, oopa. Shade, 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 shade. Okay. All right, cool. There's our Pikachu. All right, perfect. Here we go. Hey, Matt. Metagross is your favorite? Yeah, Metagross is really good. Definitely a good Pokemon to have in your collection, especially considering it's going to be a future Mega Pokemon as well. So definitely worth collecting. Okay. Here we go. Beldum. And another Beldum. And spin the stop here. Are you in Central Park, Horace? No, Port Horace. I'm in the Bronx today. We are in the Boogie Down Bronx today. Beldum. How are you doing today, Legend of Horace? How is your day today, my friend? All right, perfect. I am so close to being best friends with my Machamp here, my Shadow Machamp. Okay. 2 new friends here, Jesus and Not That Okay. Welcome to the show today. All right, let me just unfriend some people here. Delete. And Koji, delete. Any new friends here? All right, Not That Okay. Welcome, Johnny Jones. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the show today. All right, messages. All right, let's do this. Time for some Pikachu action. Hey, Katie. Don't worry, Katie. Welcome back, my friend. Mohammed, how do you have Pokemon Go shiny now? I don't know what the question means, my friend. But yeah, we're just hunting today. We're outside playing Pokemon Go. Luisi, just in case. Oh, Luisi, did you unfriend me, Luisi? Oh, man. You're doing community day in the city? Makes sense. I would have been in Manhattan today, but I was just super duper late. I had a lot of things I had to do in the morning, a lot of work, so couldn't do it. So we're just literally walking around home. So we're here doing some community day shenanigans, and then we're gonna get ready to watch some Worlds later today as well. Has anyone been watching Worlds at all? Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG? We'll try to host some raids maybe as well from the Dandy Dungeon later today. Let's do it. Hopes and dreams here today. All right. Let's see if we get blessed by the algorithm. If this is your first time watching, thanks for stopping in, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to today's show. Playing Pokemon Go here in New York City. Trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. Hey, Monster Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mimi says, how do you create a Pokestop? So, Mimi, you have to be level 37 to create a Pokemon stop. 37. Then, you'll get a notification in the game. There is an option that'll let you know how to do Pokemon stops. And then you got to do a quiz for Niantic Wayfarer to learn what constitutes a good Pokemon stop. And then you can start nominating stops at level 37. 38? Yeah, I think it's 37, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation. No shiny. 15, I can't read. 518. Let's go. 37, thank you, chat. Yeah, 37. So you have to be 37 to start nominating Pokemon stops. Thank you, Jose. Thank you for noticing the shirt. Got little Slowpokes in here. Let me show you. I don't think people noticed my Slowpoke shirt. Oh my gosh, chat. Look how many Pikachu candies I have. 7,777 Pokemon Pikachu candies. We gotta save this one. Little milestone there. That's so funny. This Pikachu was our 7,777th candy. That is so crazy. That is so cool. Cute little milestone there. Amazing. We love that. All right, child. Let's go find some more Pikachus. Super duper cool. But yeah, my shirt. I want to show this off real quick. If you notice this. Slowpoke Hawaiian style shirt. Amazing. All right, chat. That was beautiful. All right, let's capture these guys here and head. Oh, I have no Pokeball. Great. I need to find more Pokeballs. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Is there any more Pikachus nearby me? Let's use Campfire and search again. Let me see. Raids, filter, Pikachu, apply filter. Ooh, there's one more. Ooh, this one ends. That might be a while. There's one over here too. This is actually the one that's soonest. So let's try to go that way, I guess. Wait, where's give me the map here. Google Maps. Start. Okay. All right, so we're just backtracking now. Let me just see. I'm going the right way here. Yep. Oh, I gotta go this way? Oh, this way. Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. All right, there we go. Our next Pikachu. A quick little 17-minute walk. Hopefully we'll get there on time. Hey, Dills Bills. Welcome to the show today, Dills Bills. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Katie Kate. I'm glad you like my shirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, let's capture some more Pokemon here. Beldum. And I am in a tough situation here. I don't have any more Pokeballs. So if I run into a shiny or a potential hundo, I might have to buy some Pokeballs. But we have some stops along the way, so hopefully that will help us out. Huevo. Ice cream. Beautiful. Let's go. Hey, DX. Welcome to the show today, DX. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, capture 3 Beldums. Okay. All right, and there, nothing. I'm going to probably skip now some of these Beldums if they're not the shiny. Or if they're not the hundo. Not Beldum. 600 there. You've been trying to stock up on the balls? Yeah, it's always, they always say, oh my gosh, shiny Beldum. All right, let's get this one. 2 Pokeballs left, chat. We gotta be very careful with this, chat. We can only capture basically shinies and theoretical hundos if they show up. Appraise, Basura, that's fine. Beldum, this is gonna be Arceus testing us here today. Now I kind of want to get rid of this now, this incense, because I want to turn on this one, the daily incense. Remember, chat, if you run out of Pokeballs and if you're in a pinch, you can use your daily incense and you'll get 30 free Pokeballs from that. 30 free Pokeballs. So if you're ever in a pinch, use the daily incense and you'll get 30 free Pokeballs. Yeah, every Pokemon Community Day video is always like, oh, make sure you stock up on Pokeballs. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'll do that. And I never do. Shiny? Nope. 97. Okay, great. And let me see. Are we going the right way? Yes. All right, we're going the right way. So right now we're in a checking if we have, if it's shiny or not at this moment in time. Okay, so maybe we'll pivot into the park there to like get those 2 Pokestops over there, chat. Because there's only 1 Pokestop there. All right, so we're gonna have to make a move here because we're literally like bleeding for Pokeballs. We're gonna have to change route just to make sure we're in the way of Pokestops. We just gotta make sure we can't miss this out. And if with our luck, maybe we'll run into something good. Okay. So right now we're in Corona Park right now, chat. I think it's Catrona, not Corona. Catrona Park here in the Bronx. Power Pokemon 15 times. We'll save that for later. The 15-time one is a World Championship Pikachu, though. Paulino, thank you for that. I'm going to have to say no for now. Beldum. Beldum. And chat, by the way, if you see me get a good IV somehow or a good CP, let me know. Just in case I miss it, I'm not paying attention. All right, there we go. There's the Pikachu we want to get. I'm going to try to remote raid some random people in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some random invites in there. Good luck, my friends. Are you a Yankees fan? Yes. Technically, the Yankees are my hometown team. So, I am a Yankees fan. Sacrum says, I got a Beldum Shundo. Congratulations, Sacrum. That's amazing. Rock on, my friend. What's up, DG Dallas? Welcome to the show today. Here we go. Salen, no offense for playing a dead area. Because I live here. I live here. Welcome to the Bronx, baby. Yeah, there's just not a lot of Pokemon stops here. I gotta do a show where I just make Pokemon stops in the Bronx. I think that's what I gotta do next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Let's see. But we do have 2 Pokemon stops along our way. We're gonna hit those up in a bit. All right, no one's joining in there. That's fine. All right, perfect. Okay, beautiful. All right, let's see if anything pops up here. We're trying to conserve Pokeballs here because I literally ran out. Beldum. Beldum. 61. Shiny. Okay, cool. All right, we got one here. All right, at least I have 3 balls now. Nice. Perfect. It's large. You had 200 Beldum today, only 1 shiny? Oh, man, that is whack. Hey, Mistress Blue, welcome back, my friend. How are you today, Mistress Blue? Welcome back to the show. How is everything? How would you know it's a hundo? I believe the hundo CP... Actually, let's double check here. Chat, you've been telling me all day what the hundo is, but I keep forgetting. Oh, gameplay phone stopped. Give me a second, chat. Well, we just lost gameplay screen. For some reason, I guess I'm in a spot with no signal. Here we go. All right, events, Beldum Community Day, and 3-hour lures, Meteor Mash. Where's the information on the hundo? Huh, it doesn't say here. I would have thought it would have told me there. So chat, can y'all tell me what the hundo is? Remind me. It's 436 in raids. Let's see. So right now, chat, I can't open up gifts right now. I'm locked out of gifts. All right, finally, spin some stops here. Let's go. Okay. Beldum. Beldum. I believe the hundo is like 800 something or 900 something. So if it's not high CP, I'm just gonna pretty much ignore it. Here we go. What app is he using? Pokemon Go. I'm using Pokemon Go, I'm playing. Are you talking about like the app I use to like, I have Campfire and Google Maps. That's what I have right now, Campfire and Google Maps. That's what I'm using right now. All right, regular Beldum, 700, that's not it. Oh yeah, 536 for the Pikachu. Yeah, what's the hundo for the Beldum? Beldum, rather. Beldum. So if it's not a hundo or a shiny, I'm skipping it. And I believe it's like 800 something. That's why I'm not too concerned. All right, cool. Heading off to the next area. For the info, oh, that's Leak Duck. That is Leak Duck. The website is Leak Duck. Here we go. Let me see. Beldum Hundo CP. I spelled Hundo wrong. Beldum. I spelled Beldum wrong again. Max CP, weather boosted, research egg, quest. It's not 104, is it? 1004? That's a CP? I thought it was much lower. Huh. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, let's keep going with chat. All right, 837 is the regular. Thank you, Mads. I was wondering, 837. 837, perfect. All right, we'll keep track of that. 837. 837, 837. Beautiful. These are little baby ones all over the place. All right, chat, so 837 is the one I gotta pay attention to. 837. Okay, and then there's Pikachu over there. 26 minutes left. Perfect. Hey, Lexi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $837. Tiny. Let's go. I didn't even look at the CPU. I was like, oh, it's a tiny one. Let's keep it. Hey, Pepperoni. Put in a pinned message. You're correct. I should put in a pinned message, but I can't on mobile. You're not wrong, Pepperoni. For some reason, I can't put a pinned message when I'm doing this on mobile. But you're not wrong. All right, get this. Capture 3 more Beldums. All right, let me get rid of the... Oh, gosh, we don't want to lose Pokeballs here. We have precious Pokeballs right now. Okay, cool. Get this out of the way, 2 Ultra Balls. Trying to make sure we have the Shinies coming up. All right, here we go. That's true, Lexi. Nice. Yeah, Lexi, remember, to claim your drops, rewards.pokemon.com. Well, first you have to, claim it on Twitch. Then you go to rewards.pokemon.com, and then you're able to get the code for it to put in the game. Beldum. Okay, I'm gonna try to get close to this Pokestop here so I can spin it and get some extra balls from it. Yeah, the Pokemon Go World is over. Nice. Who's the Pokemon Go World Champion? Hey, Lunas. Oh my gosh, there's 48 different possibilities depending on trainer level. So for me, is it level 50 for me? Oh my gosh. So if it's level 50, what's my max CP? The Hundo CP. Oh gosh. All right, there we go. No, you're right. There we go. Max CP per level. So I'm level 50. So it's 853. So I guess that's what it is. Min CP. Oh gosh. Oh man, it's 800 something. Over 800 something. All right, let me spin this stop. Am I close enough? All right, I just want to get that Pokestop over there. I don't think we've gotten anything over 800 yet, though. It is very confusing. Oh, are you serious? It could be anything? So are you saying that I'm potentially losing potential Beldum Hundos, perhaps? Oh no. Oh no. Can you imagine, Shot? I probably lost like 1 million Hundos because I've been ignoring a bunch of them. All right, let's keep going, chat. Let's get this Pikachu over there. Wibble time. Hopes and dreams. Be sharp. Give me a Shundo, please. A Hundo, rather. Nope. All right, let's put this in here. Perfect. Oh, man. This is going to be a toughie, chat. Yeah, you know, I would not use your lucky eggs and star shards. If you don't have to use them, don't use them. What I would use them for, if possible, is wait until you have a ton of research tasks that give you XP as a reward and Stardust as a reward. And then once you have a bunch of them, then pop an egg, then pop a star piece, and then accept. Then you're able, then claim all of those, because you'll get a ton. Beautiful shiny. 411, baby. 411. Let's go. You'll get a ton of extra from that. Mrs. Kilted. What's up, Mrs. Kilted? Oh, okay. So this is Mrs. Kilted. That's the CP list. It's max 30 for normal and 35 for weather boosted. So 700 is what I'm looking for, Mrs. Kilted? My brain is not working today, Mrs. Kilted. My brain is not working. Lillian says, my hundo was CP640. Was it, Lillian? Oh, man, 640? Interesting. Yeah, this is I probably have missed a bunch of hundos because I don't know what everything is. No! Why is it making my job so much more difficult? I can't capture everything. I wish I knew, chat. All right, let me see. Got this. All right, we got at least a bunch of extra stops in that area right in front of us. So we have some options there. Beldum, and I ran out of balls again. Spin the stop. Okay, here we go. I just gotta capture everything, I guess. Darn it, I have to actually play Pokemon Go? I have to catch them all? No! No! All right, everybody, it's Pikachu time. All right, let me see. Let's clear up the queue and open it up. Clear and open. Here we go. All right, chat. Queue is open for Pikachu, if you're interested. Mrs. Kilted, yes. Tell me who won, Mrs. Kilted. I just saw your message. I don't know if you're still there. Who is the Pokemon Go World Champion as of right now? Who is our 2024 Pokemon World Champion? All right, cool. Beldum. Excellent throw. Oh my gosh, Smalls. That is rough, Smalls. I probably missed a bunch of hundo. Maybe, I don't know. I may have missed hundos because I skipped a bunch of them because I'm running low on Pokeballs. Okay, let me power up something here. Any random hundo? Let me see. No random hundo as of right now. Okay, let me see something else. Power up this. 1, 2, 3. Can we just max this out? Beautiful. 4,000 CP Shadow Garchomp. Beautiful. Get this out of the way. Pikachu. Beautiful. Smallest. Hey, don't say that about Pikachu. All right, chat. Y'all ready for this one? Okay, great throw. And great throw. All right, Frostbenia, perfect. And any new friends over here? Oh, Garchomp, there you go. It's like, wait a minute, Pikachu, what are you talking about? But yes, Garchomp, yes, absolutely. All right, everyone, let's do a World Championship Pikachu. Let's do it. Copy messages. All right, is everything good in here? Surrounded by more. All right, friends, invitations are coming in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and let's see, not that okay. Any super chatters? 1, 2. There we go. But anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. Hope you're having a fine and dandy day wherever you're watching from. Happy Pokemon Worlds weekend. Today is the last day for Worlds. The final battle, the VGC final battle, is tonight. Oh man, chat, I was so sad that Wolf Glick lost yesterday, man. He had the wildest day one. Chat, do you see that? He won every battle on Friday, Wolf Glick. That guy was on fire, but sadly, it did not work out on Saturday. I was ready. I was in a cosplay as a wolf today. Like, it was the year of the wolves, my friend. It's the champion, world champ difference, man. I bought in. I was all about that life. Hey, Quassels. I'll try to get you in there, Quassels. Get in there, Quassels. Spaz, I got you, Spaz. Give me a moment, Spaz. Let me just try to leave this raid. Okay. Get Spaz in there. I think, Spaz, you did DM me your friend code. I'm going to add you in a bit. There we go, Spaz. And put you in there. Sub. Thank you, Spaz, for supporting the show. All right, here we go. Quassels, did you get in there, Quassels? Just double checking, and Spaz, get in there. Yeah, man. I don't know who's in the top 8 for VGC this year, but I was so excited when Wolf Glick said, "This is it, Wolf Glick, finally, year of the wolves. Let's go, let's go." But it did not happen, sadly. All right, let's knock this one out. Quassels in there, beautiful. Let's do it, Quassels. If this is your first time watching, thanks for stopping in, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Welcome to the show today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Playing some Pokemon Go here in New York City. We are in the Bronx, New York here today. 2, 3. Beautiful. All right, chat, it's 4 o'clock. We have 1 more hour left of Beldum Community Day. 1 more hour left. Hopefully get some good shinies here today or something. So my plan for today, chat, is we're going to go back to the Dandy Dungeon at the end of Community Day, and we're going to stream from home for a bit. Unless some people want some Thunderuses and stuff, I'm happy to host those raids as well. My goal is to see if we can keep streaming until the closing ceremony, or at least close to it, maybe. Because I do want to see what the spoiler is going to be for a what's going to be. Like, what news are they going to drop? Hey, Mads, how does one retain friendship with the illustrious Dandy? Great question. So, Mads, I keep Prime subs, regular subs on Twitch, or channel members on YouTube, or members of my Patreon. Those get to stay on my friends list. Also, if you just show up a lot and become like an active member of our community, I do let some people in my friends list that way as well. But the simplest way is subscribers on Twitch, channel members on YouTube, or members of the Patreon. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Thank you, Lillian, for the bits. Let's go. Not today. 15-516. Let's go. I know, Amy Joy. That is so cool. You get a unique pose and in-game trophy. That is so, so cool. I love that. Regular Pikachu. Basura. All right, chat. Let's spin some stops. And let's see if there's another Pikachu at all along the way. Quassels. Let's go, Quassels. Beldum. Cancel. All right, chat. Let's see what is next in our agenda here. Beldum. Okay. Let's see what Campfire has to say. 1-star raids. Give me some Pikachus. Is there more down here, I'm hoping? Reset. 1-star. Pikachu. Show me. Show me some Pikachus, please. Here we go. Yeah, and it is super duper cool. I love when there's some kind of in-game prize so you can like flex on people, like that you're the world champion. I don't think there's something, is there anything like that for like Scarlet and Violet, VGC? Is there something like that in Unite? Like some kind of in-game item you get if you're the champion? Like do the Unite team, do they get like an in-game piece of clothing or something to show off that they're the world championships? That they're the world champion? I would love that. All right. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the other way. Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's check our map. Done. All right, cool. All right, cool. That's where I do want to go. Great. All right, let me see. Man, I wish I could do some Suicunes, but the problem is it's not active here in the Bronx, Suicune. It's not as active as like going to Manhattan, Midtown or something to get these raids done. All right, Beldum, let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Ah, oh, Mistress Blue, that's amazing. Let's go. Rock on, my friend. Getting the shiny from the research task, that is very, very cool. Yeah, I think we'll also do, once we get to the Dandy Dungeon, we'll also do some Go Battle League as well. And maybe watch some videos too. And also, my plan is we're going to make a smoothie today. I'm going to show you my smoothie recipe when we get to the Dandy Dungeon today. Beldum. Excellent throw. Let's go. Let me cross the street. Can I cross? Okay, perfect. Let's not get hit by a car today. Pro tip. Family Sculptor. Man, it was so cool watching people also at Worlds too. Like Worlds was literally like a mini Go Fest pretty much. Pokemon Metagross Master? Rock on, my friend. That's amazing. Your first Metagross. Remember, Metagross is a future Mega Pokemon, so definitely worth keeping. Hey, Buckeyes. Thank you, Buckeyes. Pretty good so far today. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Katie. Take a picture of your buddy chat. Remember, you get 5 encounters by taking a picture of your buddy. So don't miss out on that. That's free Beldum encounters. Ooh, a big one. Cool. Okay. Get this item. I need Pokeballs at this point. I don't need any more berries right now. 95. And I also learned that there's no specific number for Beldum Hundo. It's pretty much can be anything at this point, which is very, very annoying and very sad for me. All right, 4. Hey, literally. And Beldum. Excellent throw. Okay, officially out of balls at the moment. Any random hundo. If I just get 1 hundo, I'll be fine. That would make me feel so much better for potentially missing so many other potential hundos. Nice throw. Oh gosh. I feel like in like doubles up, triples up. You're surrounded by more Beldums here. And look, I have like no Pokestops along the way. Hey, Mr. J. Yeah, I think we're in a laggy area right now. Yeah, no, Beldum is always shiny. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta buy. Oh no, I gotta spend money, chat. I gotta do it, chat. I gotta pay money to Niantic. Oh no. Hold on. Is there something that gives me Pokeballs here? Let me see. There's one that gives 10 Pokeballs. That is useless. Oh gosh. Expert box? Nope. Trainee box? Chad, do I have to buy this? The community day box? It feels so bad. Wait, what does this one do? That one gives the elite charge team. I don't need that. Am I gonna have to buy this one, chat? That is... I'm gonna have to buy the great box. We gotta do it, everyone. I sadly have reached my maximum of gifts. So I can't open up any more gifts, though, moisturizer. But thank you so much, though. Oh, where's... All right. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's a little bit better. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Is it a little bit better now, chat? Okay. I just had to restart the camera. All right, beautiful. Thank you, chat. Yeah, let me know if you ever see me if there's something wrong audio-wise, video-wise, just let me know, and I'll try to fix it. Because sometimes I won't be able to notice audio issues because I can't hear myself, obviously. Oh gosh, Beldum, don't do this to me, Beldum. All right, spinning some stops. $640 and catch your Beldums. At least I have some quests that are giving me Pokeballs as rewards. That does help me out. All right, any potential Pikachus? Oh, we do have a Pikachu. Oh man, right behind us though. All right, we don't want to go backwards anymore, but I will remote people into this one. Let me do this. Clear and open. Here we go. So if you want to join in, I'll remote raid people into this Pikachu. If you want to join in. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, chat. If you want to join in, here is your chance. Okay. I got you, Spaz. Messages. All right, Krito and Spaz. I got you, my friends. Invitations are coming in. 1, 2. Get in there. Isabel, thanks for the follow, Isabel. Welcome to the show today, Isabel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember, friends, if you want to join in, ! raid for all the info. Tata. Welcome back, Tata. How are you doing today, Tata? Should I use Metagross in Master League? So, Pokemaster, for Metagross, you pretty much want it to as close as perfect stats as you can. It's not necessarily about the CP, it's more about the stats itself. So, you want it to make sure to be as maxed out as it can be. Ashlyn, well, how are you today, Ashlyn? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hubby got his on his first raid. Nice. All right, friends. Knock it out, knock it out. Quassels, I got you, Quassels. Get in there, Quassels. Beautiful. Get in there. Spaz, Krito, Tata. All right, anybody else before we walk away from this one? Oh yeah, happy about the new Fortnite update? Nice. Is it for all the Marvel stuff, right? All right, good luck, my friends. Get that shiny Pikachu, please. Please get that shiny Pikachu. I'm gonna look for a shiny Beldum while we're here. Still looking for that hundo. Surrounded by Beldums now. Dude, I just burned through those 30 Pokeballs I just bought. My gosh. Burned right through them. Beldum. Excellent. Cool. I'm just hoping one of these, like I said, if I get at least one hundo, it'll be well worth the price, the coins I paid. Okay. Anything in here? Nope, nothing yet. Golden raspberry and... oh, darn it. Alright, that's not a real one. That's fine. Hey, Luna. How you been today, Luna? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Mistress Blue. Thanks for the love, Mistress Blue. So, chat, we are almost to the end of Beldum Community Day. Almost, almost, almost. And am I close to maxing? 6 more hearts, man. Oh, actually, if I do the battle, that will max out my champ. Okay. Beldum, 37 CP. We're still on the hunt for this. Beldum. Oh my gosh. We just went through all 30 of the Ultra Balls that I bought. Great throw. Can I spin this? Is this close enough to spin? I'm hoping if I get close enough to it, maybe it'll let me spin the stop. Let me see. Let me in. Kinda Crazy Panda, you got your first shiny today? Nice! Your first shiny, like, in general, or your first shiny Beldum? Spin this. Nice throw. 305. Perfect. And then got some Ultra Balls out of this. Perfect. In general, just start playing. Nice! Kind of crazy, Panda. First of all, welcome to Pokemon Go. We love having new players here. That's very, very cool. You know, it's honest with you, I have no idea what my first shiny was at this point. Because I started playing around when the game first came out in 2016. And since then, I've transferred so many Pokemon to my Pokemon Home account. I kind of, at that time, I didn't really care about Pokemon Go, and I made that big mistake. I wish I didn't do that. I wish I kept all my shinies in Pokemon Go itself. So much regret now, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have, like, for example, I have this amazing shiny mythical Pokemon in Pokemon Home, and I didn't realize how rare it was until, like, this Pokemon has only been available like twice since its release. This specific mythical Pokemon. Chat, do y'all know what I'm talking about? A certain pink onion. All right, spin this stop. Yeah, I didn't keep my starter either. I probably picked Bulbasaur as my starter. I usually always pick a grass starter as my first one. All right, let's check for any random hundos here. Any random hundo? Nope, no hundos. 340. Yeah, Celebi. Speaking of which, let's get our shiny Metans right now. So we have, as of right now, age 0, 16 shiny Metangs. Beldums, rather. Sorry, Beldums. And nothing too crazy. So let's take our worst ones and evolve them. And then we're going to send 3 of these guys to Pokemon Home. Oh man, Bacon, I feel ya 100% on that, Bacon. Oh, that is rough, Bacon. It's okay, Bacon. We still love you, Bacon. We still love you. Because at the time, you don't know. You don't know. We've all been there. Beautiful. That's my first ever shiny Metagross, by the way. First ever shiny. And then what we're going to do... Oh my gosh, we're surrounded. Hold on, chat. Let's capture some of these here. Capture these. Beldum. Spin some stops here. And another one here. Beldum. Beautiful. Spin this stop. All right, no shinies so far, no hundos so far. We also didn't play with Pokemon Go++ today, chat. We've been playing on hard mode today. Perfect. Perfect, more. Okay, so then we're going to go over here to connected devices and settings. Connect devices and services, rather. Pokemon Home. And then send Pokemon. Perfect. Age 0 and shiny. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're going to send the entire family to Pokemon Home. I'm building my shiny living deck, so we're getting there. What happened here? Did it crash on me? Pokemon Home crashed on me? Do the IVs change when you exile it to home? By the way, when you say exile it, that sounds pretty epic. So what it does, it converts it, actually. It converts the IVs to be the appropriate IVs in the mainline game. So, for example, if you do send a hundo to Pokemon Home, it will have hundo stats on everything, maxed out stats on everything except speed, because speed doesn't exist in Pokemon Go. So it's going to be like 15, 15, 15, like max out everything except for speed, which is really interesting. Start here, and then open up over here, Pokemon Home. I actually did a video a long time ago. You see, there's my Celebi chat. There's my shiny Celebi from Pokemon Go. It is exactly there. All right, now here's the family right there. Beautiful. Perfect. So yeah, this is the shiny living dex I'm working on right now. And I'll show you my Celebi real quick. Celebi, right there. There's my Celebi. And you can see the G there, and that's from Pokemon Go. Yeah, so actually there is a video in my YouTube channel where I do send a hundo Shellos, I believe, a hundo Shellos to the various games, and from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. So it does keep all its IVs except for speed. Yeah, ouch indeed. And then here is the one from here. Beldum, Metang, and Metagross. That Metagross looks so sick. So sick. And I can bring this to pretty much every game except to Arceus. Nice. Very, very cool. Okay. Back to Pokemon Go, everybody. Back to business. Back to business. Let's see. Rebound. Come on. Shiny, beautiful. CP60. Let's go. Stay in the ball. Is there a box limit? So for the free plan, you get one box, I think. Or you can pay, I think it's $15 a year for 30 boxes. So you get one box free, but if you pay the yearly fee, it's $15, you get 30 boxes. Oh, we got blessed twice. Blessed twice, everybody. Nice. So if you get it the first time, Smalls, you're not allowed to get it the second time. You're only allowed to get Shiny Celebi once, which is, yeah, I know. So because I had it already once before, I wasn't allowed to buy another ticket. You only get one Shiny Celebi per account. Same thing when Shiny Mew came back. So when Shiny Mew came back, I was able to do the quest because I didn't get it the first time around. In a box, how many storages? I think it's 30 Pokemon per boxes. 30. Here we go. But if you're like hardcore enough, you'll be able to keep like for example, put 30 Pokemon in the box and then take those 30 and bring them to the mainline series. Like bring those 30, bring some to Sword and Shield, bring some to Scarlet and Violet. If you keep like moving them from left to right, then it can work for some people. Okay. Spin that. And then cross. Spin this. Beldum. All right, we gotta try to cross the street here. Cross the street. Beldum ran away. Another Beldum. Okay, can I keep going this way? Okay. Got any quests here? All right, capture 3 Beldums just for candy, or for Stardust rather. Let me see. Thank you for the shiny luck, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, chat. So, like, test it out. Like, Pokemon Home is free. Install it, use it, link your game to it, and you also get the Meltan box. So that's how you get Meltan to appear in game, and that's a really great way to be able to capture Pokemon as well for free. So you can reset that box every 3 days and get Meltan encounters, and then every so often there'll be a special event in Pokemon Go where you can get shiny Meltans. But the Dex entry will be there even if you move it around. Yes, it will, like from Pokemon Go, and you bring it into Pokemon Home, it will always remember that it came from Pokemon Go, which is pretty cool. It will always know. All right, let's spin some stops here. Here we go. Capture 3 Beldums. Beautiful. Beldum. Beldum. Yeah, so at this moment in time, I pretty much just leave everything in Pokemon Home. But there are times, for example, when I used it to help me finish my Legends Arceus decks with Pokemon Go. Oh gosh. We don't like that. We don't want to see Pokemon breaking free. Don't do that, please. Okay. Spin this. All right, chat. Oh, really? I don't even notice that. Very cool. Hey, Vic. Vic, that is a great idea, Vic, to use it during the double candy hours. That is a smart, big brain move. I love that. You're eating breakfast, Digital Dude? I didn't say Digital Dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? How is everything in your neck of the woods? Any shinies today? Yes. We do have a couple of shinies. We're going to double check this real quick. Pokemon, shiny. Yes. So I think as of right now, no hundos, sadly. Age 0. 15 shinies as of right now. 15 shinies. Well, actually 15, 16, 17, 18 actually. 18 because I just transferred 3 of them to Pokemon Home. And then in terms of maybe hundos, maybe 0 hundos. Let's see. Let me see. No hundos at the moment, chat. No hundos at the moment. Beldum. Great throw. Beldum. Catch another Beldum. Is this give me some Pokeballs? No, just an encounter there. Alright, let me see what I have here. And alright, I have 1 ball left. We'll save it for a shiny that pops off. 360. Hopefully that's not the Hundo 360. Have you ever thought of wearing something on your back that says your channel name? You know, that's true, Blue. I have seen other IRL streamers do something similar, where they have like a QR code on their back. I should do that. I haven't done that, but I should do that. Beldum, right? No shinies yet at the moment, chat. All right. There are 2 Pokemon. Well, actually, okay, there are 2 stops up there. All right, so we're just trying to min-max how many stops we have left. We have left, okay. And there's any Pikachus? No Pikachus at the moment. 590. Min-max here. Yeah, chat. So, if you haven't yet, Pokemon Home, it's free. And if you end up feeling you need to buy more boxes, then you can go for it. It's at least do it just to get the Meltan box, because that is very, very useful, the Meltan box. There you go. I'm playing on Twitch right now. Yeah. Here we go, 360. You know, chat, when someone asks me if YouTube, technically I am on YouTube, but
Live on.
What's up? On YouTube and on Twitch. Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. Thanks, man. Here we go. Let's see. Beldum. Beldum. 329. All right, let's try to cross the street. Actually, no, we're good. We're fine for now. Let's see. Sound is out of sync. All right, let's fix that. Yeah, that's a new one, chat. That's a new one, that it's getting out of sync. I haven't had that issue before. All right, 89. Still no shinies yet. Beldum, 523. 7, oh, I feel like that's a good one. 722. I feel like that's like a good IV. It feels like a good one. Beldum. All right, spin the stop. Perfect. That's true. Yeah, you're not wrong, Blue. You're not wrong. I need to make a giant QR code. I need to get like a special backpack. I love my backpack, but I feel like I need to get a more like hardcore streamer backpack that like a hard shell backpack or something. I think that's the thing I need in the future. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Turninator. Let's go. All right, gotta pop these huevos real quick. Let me see. Beldum, 446. Come on, don't tangle with us. 527. All right, let's keep going this way, chat. 5, okay, that feels like another hundo. That feels like a hundo number. We're just guessing here. You got a hundo? Nice. Ghostmaster. What was the IVs on that one, if you don't mind me asking? Chat, if you got a hundo Beldum today, what was the CP on that Beldum? Please let me know. Yeah, I think one of my other favorite streamers out there, Joe Beats, I think she has a hard shell backpack. All right, 11 CP. Put on an egg here. All right, chat, we got 37, we have about 30 minutes left for Beldum Community Day. Any hundos in here? Nothing yet, nothing yet, nothing yet. All right, at least we got a bunch of stops here. Perfect. That's good. We need more stops. And we have a 10-kilometer egg. That's always good. More eggs, the better. Great throw. You just caught a Nundo? Oh, that's amazing. Congrats on a Nundo. Westar says 418 from research. Cool. 837 is the hundo. So Ghost, I've been hearing people saying that for this one specifically, the CP could be, not to say it could be everything or anything, but there's a large variance on CP for being the hundo. Shiny and darn it. Okay. Am I gonna have to buy more Pokemon? No. Are you kidding me, chat? Free box. Free daily box. Let's go. Free daily box for the win. Free daily box for the win. Where is that shiny? Where is that? Where is that? Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back. Come back. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? Oh no. Where was it? Oh, darn it. Where was that, everybody? Where was that shiny? Was that a research? Was that a research shiny? Or was that in the wild? Oh, did it really despawn on me? Oh, come on. It was an incense? No! Arceus! Arceus, you keep testing me, Arceus. You keep testing me, Arceus. Why, Arceus? Why? Chat, we are Arceus's strongest soldier. Every day, Arceus gives us new challenges. Gives us new trials and tribulations to get through. But we will show Arceus we are stronger than that. Arceus takes away our shinies, we say more. Take away more of our shinies, Arceus. Take away more. I know, can you imagine if that was the Shundo? Vinny, thanks for the follow, Vinny. Welcome to the show today, Vinny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beldum. All right, that looks like a big number. We'll keep that one. Big number, let's go. Arceus snatched the Shundo. Arceus says, I will test my soldier here. Much love to the UK. Thank you, No Name. Thanks for the love, my friend. Ludus, amazing work, Ludus. Nice haul, Ludus. All right, spin the stop. Try again later. Is my bag full? It's not full. Okay. Shiny from research. It's not the hundo, but we love it. We love it anything. But we got a shiny from research. You see, Arceus gives, Arceus takes away. Arceus takes away, Arceus gives. Thank you, Arceus. So far, so good. So far, so good. Get some more out of that. Beldum. Can't believe I lost one from there. 610. That feels like a Shundo. That feels like a hundo, rather. I'll take a hundo, Arceus. Just give me the hundo. I just want it for mega reasons. Mega reasons, please. Nice throw. Okay, chat. We still got some more stops along the way. We got about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. Okay. Let me see. Just gotta hit these stops along the way. Can we cross the street? So far, so good. All right. Beldum, 91 percentile. Catch 3 Beldums, let's go. Thanks for watching the ads, my friends. I appreciate you. All right, got another one here. And much more. Capture 3 of them. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, not a shiny. We're gonna keep going. We're trying to conserve our Pokeballs here. I do have to power something up. Perfect, okay. Let's power up this guy here. Power up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we just max this one out? Is it almost there? There we go. Garchomp maxed out? Not yet, still there. Man, my Shadow Garchomp, that is a beast. An absolute beast. Minfu, not what we need. That's okay. 37, that's okay. 550, that's okay. Okay, that feels something good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. All right, can we cross the street? Can we cross the street? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Beldum. Good stats. Nope. Yeah, I was really lucky with that Shadow Hundo. Got it during Global Go Tour this past year. Global Go Tour, let's go. That Garchomp is your dream Pokemon? Yeah, I got that in a research task during Global Go Tour. It was absolutely amazing, my friend. All right, cool. All right, we still got some more stops over there. We still got more stops. We can do it, we can do it. Come on, come on, come on. That's true, that's very true. Thanks for reminding me. Take a picture of your buddy. Very, very true. Take a picture of your buddy. Okay, 1. So I think that's gonna be my third one of the day. and 60 CP. We'll skip it. Oops, I should not be dropping Pokeballs. That's actually super duper problematic. All right, there's a bunch of stops over here. All right, cool. We'll spin this. All right, great. We can recoup Pokeballs here, chat. All right, we have a little bit of time left, but we have a great little cluster of stops up there. Let's do that. Hey, JB. Welcome, JB. How are you doing today, my friend? You got 2 Shundos? Retro? Nice, Retro. Congrats, Retro. We'd love to hear that for you. All right, I do have... Ooh. Can I reach that Pikachu in time? No, probably not. But, chat, I can remote raid people if they're interested in that specific Pikachu. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the queue clear and open. If you want that specific Pikachu, I'll try to remote raid you in there. I'm probably not going to do it. I was hoping I could reach there on time, but that might not be the case. 407. Okay. 759. Oh, great, more Pokeballs. We love this. We love this. We do need more Pokeballs. 556. Spin a stop. Here you go. Thank you, Katie. Catch 3 more Beldums. That's fine. All right, I got a cluster of stops over there. This guy here. All right. Messages. Yeah, we do have right now. We're literally doing Pikachu right now. The queue is open for Pikachu. I have 6 minutes left in the Pikachu, so it's going to be first come, first serve. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Exclamation point, join. Oh, I got to unfriend some people. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Okay, I see some people just added themselves. That is good. Do that. Welcome, friends. All right, messages. Where's messages? Here we go. All right, Ralph and Tatsu. Remember, friends, all you got to do is read the instructions in the chat to help you out. If you're trying to figure out how to add yourself, just read the instructions in the chat to get in my raids. All right, we're doing good so far. Time is almost running out. Nice. Shiny from research. 414? No, that's not it, right? Chat, is that it? 414? No, it's like 418 you said. Is it 98 maybe? 98? 96? Chat, is this it? Is this it, chat? Is this it? Oh, so close, so close, so close, so close, so close, so close, so close. We are so close, chat, so close. Come on. So absolutely close. All right, excellent throw. Beldum. All right. All right, chat. Let me see any new friends real quick. Got to send some people in. Welcome. And then messages. Here we go. Yeah, I was hoping for a 98th percentile. I was hoping for that, but alas, it was not meant to be. All right, sending some people in to this Pikachu. Come on. Oh, man, chat. I was so hyped about that. So, Taschu. It doesn't look like you added me, Taschu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Let's see. All right, let me go over this way. Okay, there we go. All right, get in the raid, everybody. Get in the raid before it's too late. Here we go. All right, Taschu. I see I will add you in a second here. All right, perfect. Geo, Tash2, I see you. All right, let me just make some quick look shiny, perfect timing. 4444, let's go. Come on, 4444, let this be it. We got lucky, blessed by the algorithm. Let's go. Oh, I could imagine if I got a shundo, I'd be just done for the day. Like realistically, I'd just be done for the day. Okay. 10 minutes left. All right, let me just get as many as I can in this little second here. Come on. Beldum. Okay. And then let me get this Pikachu over. 2 minutes left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in there. Nice, John. Congratulations on that. That rocks. Good for you, my friend, getting that shundo. Bless your heart, my friend. All right, come on, get in there. I gotta find more Beldums in my area before it's too late. Get in the raid, get in the raid. Come on, come on, come on. Tash2. All right, Tash2. Oh, I think someone got in there, hopefully. Well, good luck, my friend. Knock that out. All right, I gotta concentrate here. Let's see. Spin some more stops. Let's see if we get anything in this neck of the woods. 110. Here we go. Beldum. Great throw. All right, I got more. Perfect. I love that. Some more great balls. That is so, so helpful. All right. More Beldums. All right, I did see some new people did add me last minute here. I don't know if I'm able to get you into Yeah, sorry, chat. 9 seconds left. Hopefully we'll find some more Pikachus later today, chat. Sorry about that. All right, I got to go over here. Got to get some more stops. My biggest issue now is I just need more Pokeballs right now. That's like the thing that's holding me back the most right now. I just need more Pokeballs. All right. Perfect. Get more items here. All right, over here. Now, there is no, like, extra Beldum, like, situation here. There's no, like, Metangan raids, right? That's only for regular community day, right? Okay, we got about 8 minutes left, chat. All right, anything here? Any random hundos? No random hundos. No random hundos yet. Did you get a shiny Pikachu yet, All Things Retro? Yes, actually did get 2 shiny Pikachus on Friday's show. So we got very, very lucky on Friday. A lot of good stuff on Friday. All right, Beldum, perfect. Okay. All right, we got some stops over there, chat. So hopefully maybe one of those will give us some good stuff. 3 stops to take advantage of. So Scarlet, Star Stakes? No, I actually opened up all my gifts already today. I'm already locked out of that. So I can't open up more gifts. Let's see, but thanks for reminding me though. Here we go. Chat, how is the audio so far? Hopefully the audio is still in sync with my mouth and voice. 1,400 berries, no Pokeballs. I know. my luck, right? My absolute luck. Oh, come on, don't slow down on me. Beldum. Don't slow down on me, please. Spinning stops. Yeah, we got a little bit of slowdown here. All right, 7. Beldum. Like I said, I'll take a hundo, just a hundo. Or at this point, a 98 percentile I'll take. All right, this way. Oh no, that is disastrous. Losing a Pokeball like that is absolutely disastrous. All right, we have another one over here. Gotta spin this stop. How's my Comm day? Hey, Sky City. It's going pretty good so far, honestly. Nice smalls. It's actually going pretty good. We actually got a ton of shinies, so obviously no shundos, but we can always trade in the future, though. So we're not completely locked out of a potential perfect Metagross in our future, you know? It's still possible. All right, we got some more balls. Perfect. All right, 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes left. Shiny! Let's go. Let's get the shiny right here. 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes left. Come on, come on. Here we go. Thank you, Julie B. I'm glad you like my shirt, Julie B. Basura. Okay, gotta keep going, chat. 5 minutes left. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Great throw. There we go. Beldum. Oh, man. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's keep going. Oh, are you kidding me? Is this the hundo? Is this the hundo? Stay in the ball. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? This better be the hundo. Hello, I'm new, shiny. Hey, Sky City. Welcome to the show today. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Happy Sunday. Happy Worlds weekend. Today is the last day of Worlds. And also, the closing ceremonies today. And there might be some Pokemon news revealed at the closing ceremonies. That's what they said. That's what they're saying. All right, chat, we're out of Pokeballs. Again, let's spin these stops. Okay. Huevo time. Fuecoco. Chat, what do you think they're going to announce today? What's your hopes and dreams? What are they going to announce today? Is it going to be like a low-key... Okay, this is what's going to happen. Do you think it's going to be like a Pokemon Presents during the presentation, or literally like a teaser, like something like showing the back of the head of a Pokemon or the back of the head of a trainer or something? What kind of tease or actual like information is going to be dropped today? What do you think? Spin the stop. Dynamaxing? No, Dynamaxing deserves caps. That's fine. You think they're going to announce Dynamaxing? Do you think they're going to announce something for every game? Like news for Go, news for Unite, news for VGC, and news for TCG? 3 minutes left, chat. 3 minutes left. I might have to buy some more balls after this. Okay, Beldum. And we officially ran out of balls again. There is another stop over here. Can I reach that stop? Do you think just info on Pokemon ZA, you think? That could be another thing too, just Pokemon ZA info. That could be a thing. All right, can I reach this stop? I just gotta spin this Pokemon stop. Magnemite. Let me spin, let me spin. All right, we gotta keep going. Okay. 2 minutes left, chat. 2 minutes left. And Dandy has 0 Pokeballs right now. You would be running towards the stop? I know, it's just like... Let me see. I'm walking as fast as I can, where I also don't, like, make a fool of myself and hurt myself, you know, chat? I'm very prone to hurting myself. I've learned. Oh, gosh, I can't believe I lost that. What a waste. Okay. Okay. Do I have any more ways to get Pokeballs that doesn't require me spending a million? I'm surprised there's no giant Pokeball box here. I'm very surprised. Like, I don't want to spend this 100 Pokeballs. I might have to, chat. 1 minute left. Yeah, I think this is already last one here. So let's see. I'm just gonna poke each one and see if there's any random shiny in any of these. I think. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Did I throw one away for mistake? Beldum. Give me one more shiny. Give me one more shiny. Give me one more shiny. One more. One more. No shinies so far. Maybe I'll take one that has high CP at least, 69. 40. Give me, and that's it. That's it, chat. There's our timer, everybody. Beldum Community Day is now officially done and dusted, everyone. What a rush. What a rush. So no, I sadly opened up all my gifts already today. Age 0. So as of today, we caught 453 Beldums, or just 453 Pokemon today during the event. And in terms of shiny, 19 shiny. Actually, 3 more plus that, because 3 of them I transferred to Pokemon Home. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 22 shiny Beldums here today. Sarah Witch. Welcome to the show today, Sarah Witch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And let's see, did we end up getting any potential hundos today? Let's double check that. Let's check. And no hundos today. And so let's see if there's maybe a 98 percentile in there, maybe? 3 stars. Do we have any random 98 percentiles in our collection? We want 98, pretty much. If it's not 98, then we're probably not going to keep it. 98, interesting. 98 Mora, all right, cool. 98 Beldum, Tropius. Nice Tropius. Metagross, no. Darn it. Nothing here. Chat, question. I think, is it too late to Mega Evolve? I mean, not Mega Evolve, to evolve your Pokemon. Will it still have Meteor Mash? Or is that too late? Does the Meteor Mash end at the end of the day? Or is it over, Meteor Mash? Yeah, 22, not too bad. Well, we were walking around today a lot, you know? So, we got something here. All right, so let's Mega Evolve, not Mega Evolve, regular Evolve this one. Here we go. Aaron, great question, Aaron. I'll show you right now, Aaron, how to do that. Matang. So that's called a quick capture. It's kind of like a glitch you can do to basically skip the catching animation. It doesn't make him, it's not like an auto capture or anything like that. It just skips the animation. And I'll show you how to do it in a second. Meteor Mash? Yep, Meteor Mash is still there, perfect. So I'm going to probably evolve a couple of these just to have them for trading in the future. Okay. So while we're here, I might as well do, I have 6 balls there. Let's do Daily Incense while we're here. And there you go, 30 Pokeballs. That would have been useful. That would have been useful before. So what you gotta do is, when you get into an encounter, with one finger, thumb, or something, hold the berries all the way to the left. To the right, rather. To the right. Hold it to the right. And with your other hand, throw the Pokeball, let go, tap the screen, and you'll see the runaway icon, and that lets you skip the animation. That doesn't, quote-unquote, auto-capture the Pokemon. It just skips the animation. It can still break free. You might have to do it again if it doesn't work. So hold the berry all the way to the right. Other hand, throw the ball. Let go, tap the screen, runaway icon. There we go. One more time. Hold the berry to the right. Throw ball. Let go, tap the screen, tap runaway. Done. Let's see. That's true. What my situation will be, I'll end up just lucky trading in the future for Metagross. What am I doing for Meowth? What am I doing, Meowth? What am I trying to capture Meowth for? All right, chat. So I am happy to host some raids while we're here. What I'm going to do is, let me see. So chat, are y'all interested in any raids at the moment? Is anyone still need Thundurus? My suggestion is to wait for Xerneas to come by. Thundurus is not like a quote-unquote good Pokemon, not a meta Pokemon. But if you need it for your decks, or if you're truly shiny hunting it, I will happily send people over to Thundurus if they need it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely evolve some of these Beldums to at least have the Meteor Mash, so that's worth more in trading. Because I'd rather have that elite TM, you know? It's very, very useful. That's amazing, 60-side. I'm jelly. Very, very jelly. Congrats on getting the Shundo. If you got a Shundo today, congrats, my friend. That is amazing. Nice, Jordy. Congrats, Jordy. My pleasure, Aaron. My pleasure. I do have a video on that on my YouTube. I should make a new one, though. Like how to do the fast catch in 2024. I should do that video. Let me see. Just evolving some of these just to have them for trading. These are like trade fodder. You got a Shundo Beldum? Nice, mysterious. Very, very cool. Ponzi, I believe 2 hours, they say. The chat says you have 2 hours from the end of the event to get to evolve your Metagross to get Meteor Mash. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's go. All right, let's keep going. It doesn't look like anyone cares for Thundurus, which is fine by me. I wonder if we'll get a Pikachu to show up soon. And I'll remote rage onto Pikachu. I do have, there's 2 potential eggs that are hatching. But chat, I also want to make a smoothie today. So we're going to do that later on. And then we're going to head to the Dandy Dungeon. And we're going to watch some Worlds as well. And play some more games together. Maybe do some PvP, host some more raids with y'all. If anyone wants to host a Pikachu raid in their part of the world, I'm happy to let other people host raids as well. If anyone's interested. Robin, I do have that, Robin. I have to finish that as well, Robin. Right here, Team Building Great League. So I got to finish that quest. We can work on that today. And then, what else? I didn't get the Sableye one, so maybe I'll try to figure that out. Why didn't I get the Sableye quest? Very, very strange. What kind of smoothie? I'll show you, chat. We're going to make it together. I'm going to make one. Let's see. Now that the event is over, now I have all the Pokeballs in the world now. Rebound. Skarmory. Spin this. Machamp. Well, Machoke. Marini. Fletchling. Oddish. Okay. Let's see which way I'm going here. All right, beautiful. Get a phone cooler? I do have a phone cooler. It's right here. This one I have is from a brand called Black Shark. It's been really great so far. This one specifically has MagSafe, so it connects magnetically. It's been really, really useful as someone who streams, because it's like very taxing on my devices. Look at tongue. Also, I learned another thing that apparently for next season, Lick-Licky is going to be better than Lickitung, which is kind of wild. So now I got to find good Lickitungs that could evolve into Lick-Licky now. Team bonus, beautiful. How does it cool through the phone case? It keeps it cold, but not as cold. Because I have the phone case on, you're absolutely correct. It is colder, but not as cold. I'm just scared of dropping my phone. When it's super duper duper hot, then I will take off the case and leave it on. but because I'm also scared of dropping my phone, I just keep it as is. But it is cold. Grubbin. Let's go grubbin. Hey, Ditto. Welcome, welcome, Ditto. Of course, 60 sides. I think we'll do that once we get back to the Dandy Dungeon, and once I make my smoothie, we'll be able to do that at the same time. We'll multitask. Great throw. Spearow. Here we go. Can you host a mega raid, Salen? Yeah, Salen. So Salen, what you want to do is how to host. Did I get any shundos? No, psychedelic. No shundos, sadly. I was not blessed by Arceus today. Arceus said no to Dandy. Here we go. Sir Skit. Here we go. How about you, Ditto Base? Wait, are you going to go live soon, Ditto Base? What's your time zone? Have you done it already? I feel it's been a crazy weekend with, like, worlds happening. Content creators are all over the world. They're in Hawaii. Everyone's doing co-streaming. It's kind of crazy. Huevo time. Huevo luck. Huevo hopes. Huevo dreams. Let's basura. Let's basura. All right. Is there anything here? Oh, nice. Just random bedlam. Just got stuck here. Got stuck. The best you got was 13, 15, 15. That's pretty good. Don't forget to evolve it. Don't lose it. And a praise, basura. And then we got our quest here. Another bedlam. Oof. I think I might have some bedlams in Beldums in my research right here. So I'm going to go through that as well today with y'all. Here we go. So, Albed, there are two versions of Albed. There's one with MagSafe, and there's a clip-on one as well. So if you have an Android device or something that doesn't have the clip-on thing, or doesn't have MagSafe, you can use that as well. So it just depends. I have both, actually. And I can show you that too as well once I get to the Dandy Dungeon. Grubbin. Pidove. Here we go. My friend has two 14, 14, 14 Shadow Legendaries. Oh, that's amazing. That's fresh. Okay. Where in the multiverse am I right now? Very cool. Okay, King Leo. All right. I'm hoping that from... once we're making smoothies, I'll be able to remote raid y'all into raids if y'all want. Hey, Kenneth. Kenneth asked, how everyone doing Beldum Community Day? I think we have a lot of people who got shundos today, at least in this chat. A lot of people have been blessed by shundos. Very, very lucky. Timber! Oh, Timber said no thanks. Timber was like, not today. 400 catches, 22 shinies. Nice, Pons. Yeah, chat, drop your tallies today. Let me know how well you did. Let me see who did something crazy today. You know what I gotta do one day? I gotta have a Discord mini tournament of like who got like the most shinies, the most catches, the best XXL, the best SSX. I would love to be able to like document that for our community. But 0 catches, 0 shinies, amazing. 10 out of 10. Consistency, I love it. I love it. Lotad. Carbink. Obi-Wan Kenobi, nice. Hopefully having a good mall day, getting some shinies out there. We love that for you. 8 shinies more XL candies to power up your lucky shiny 95 percentile. Nice, Kenneth. Very, very cool. All right, chat, we're gonna do a quick switcheroo. And ArcCZP, welcome to the show today. Welcome. All right, chat, can y'all still hear me, by the way? Can y'all still hear me? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 All right, perfect, chat. All right, let me see right here. All right, chat, let's get out of here. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Age 0. So 19, 20, 21, 22 shinies today. 22 shinies. We're gonna have a little smoothie time in a bit. Just bear with me. Obviously, I don't want to dox myself for obvious reasons. But thanks for hanging out with me here today. We're going to continue the show in the Dandy Dungeon here. Thanks for tuning in here today. Ooh. All right. Here we go. How do you get your Shadow Metagross? A long time ago, I think Sierra had a Metagross, I think. All right, chat. Might know in a sec. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, can y'all still hear me? Okay. All right, cool. Ugh. All right. Main. All right, I think we should be fine now. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hi, everybody. It's Diego, Dandy in the Bronx. All right, time for the Dandy in the Bronx cooking show. Let me put some music on real quick. Let's see. Let's put some YouTube. We're going to put some stream beats real quick. Actually, it's on Spotify. Give me Spotify. I gotta take off this whole gear now. Finally, I can take off the gear. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show today. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Happy Beldum Community Day. It's now officially over, and Dandy needs a smoothie. Let's get the show started. Thanks for stopping in, everyone. It's your local menswear blogger and Pokemon streamer. Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm trying to make sure the music is actually playing. There we go. Take this off, finally. I gotta bring all this to Utah, chat. That's the crazy part. Because I wanna stream while I'm in Utah. So I'm going to Utah. Oopsie. I want to stream while I'm in Utah. Okay. So I make sure I plug everything in here. Okay. As that falls in my face. All right. Where is... I want to make sure I plug everything in. I have enough battery power. It should be good for now. Make sure this is plugged in. I'm getting power here. Okay, is that still working? Hopefully. Okay. Hi, friends. So, chat, I'm going to show you how I make one of my smoothies. Why does it do that? Every time I switch that mode, the music stops. There we go. So, I use a Ninja blender, which I'll show you in a second here. Gotta get it out. Ninja blender. All right. We're gonna make some cool stuff here today. Plug this. Here we go. So I'm going to show you exactly what I put in my smoothie. And I do have protein. I put creatine in my stuff. Here we go. Protein, creatine, and a lot of fruits. I put peanut butter in mine. I've got fruits in here. Skippy. If you're watching Skippy, call me. Call me, Skippy. Call me. Here we go. And then what else I put in there? Yogurt. Now, usually I'll take any yogurt that has like 0 sugar or as little sugar as possible. This has 8 sugar, but usually when I'm trying to find something, I usually go for 0 sugar. We're using denim in here today. It's not my everyday, but it's yogurt. Do I work out? Yeah, I do Peloton a lot. I have a Peloton bike. I try to do it every day. Even on the days I stream, I try to do Peloton, and I also do like a weight class on Peloton, and I also do the bike and weights at the same time. I do both of those. All right, let me just check over here. How's chat doing? It's the same time. Oh gosh. Both of those. Uh-oh, paradox here. I just want to see chat here. Here we go. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got the phone cooler, Katie. What's my favorite Pokemon? It is Chansey. Chansey is my favorite Pokemon. And Regirock. Alright. And then... where's all my cups, my measuring cups? I just did the dishes. Alright, we got half a cup. I need a 1/3 cup as well. Here we go. What do you think of Empoleon? Empoleon's pretty cool. Nothing wrong with Empoleon. Okay. Empoleon actually is a really majestic looking Pokemon. Do you like Empoleon? Is that one of your favorites? Chat, what Pokemon are you really into right now? All right, there you go. I need the 1/3 right there. So, in there, now I got this. Little blender thingy. And then I need my cup. Here we go. I got the cup. The way of the bulk. Hey, Dina. Welcome back, Dina. So here's all my ingredients, my usual ingredients for my smoothie. So the whey protein just needs a 1/3 cup, luckily. I just got a new one, too. This is a new one I got recently. 1/3. So this much protein right here. Cool. The one I'm using right now is called Nutrition Coast, right here. And it was like the cheapest one. It's like 50 bucks, I think, ish, on Amazon for the 5-pounder. And it had good reviews. And then, Dandy Trivia. Oh, that's true. Let's check what remote raids we have available right now, too. All right, cool. All right, so we do have a mega coming up. We have some raids coming up. Baby human size? It is pretty much baby human size. All right, and then we have some creatine here as well. Just 1 scoop of creatine. Cool. Put that away for now. Just 1 scoop. Nothing too crazy. All right. Let's actually see what's happening on Twitch. Where is the World Championships? Oh, is there nothing happening right now? I guess you're just waiting until the World Championships starts happening. Because we do want to watch some VGC today. That's the plan. And we got to do some Go Battle League as well. But in the meantime, just making my smoothie before we start doing all of that. Okay, and then a bunch of fruits. So right now, I always put a banana in there. A bunch of frozen fruits right here. 1 banana, and then a bunch of blueberries and strawberries and whatever else I can grab in there. Right there. Put another one in there for good measure. Make it nice and fruity today. Beautiful. Put this back in the fridge. Hey, Gosh. Welcome to the show today, Gosh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Worlds. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. Then we put in some of our yogurt. Here we go. Hey, Twilight Moon! Thank you, thank you, thank you, Twilight Moon. Thank you for the sub. I Gigantamax appreciate you. So I put a couple of really big scoops of yogurt in there, like 3 big scoops. There we go. 3 Gigantamax scoops of yogurt. And then same thing with the peanut butter. Put this back away now. Here we go. More porridge and oats. I also make overnight oats as well. There we go. A nice big scoop of peanut butter. Hey, Shadow. Can you do a special raid later? I can do whatever raid comes up. You just gotta stick around. You got a Hundo Shadow Cresselia? Red Harry? That's crazy, Red Harry. Congrats, my friend. That's wild. And then the next thing I put in here is milk. Or oat milk, or almond milk, whatever milk I have available. Right now I just have regular milk. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do some raids here today too. We just don't have a lot of raids at the moment. Usually I'm looking for World Championship Pikachu. Actually, chat, if you want to host a raid, let me know. I'm happy to let other people host raids as well. Perfect. All right, chat. I might turn off the sound for this because it gets really, really loud. I know, I'm afraid of healthy fats. I know. I'm just trying to, like, you know, no sugar, you know, all that stuff. We are using regular milk today. We are. But normally, frankly, I use almond or oat milk sometimes. That's amazing, Red Harry. Congrats. Speaking of which, I'm kind of thirsty right now. So before I have my smoothie, I'm going to drink some water. I'm kind of thirsty right now. You're lactose intolerant? Oh, man. Does that mean, like, no dairy, like, no yogurt, no cheese, none of that? That's wild. All right, chat. I'm going to turn off the sound because it gets very, very loud, okay? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Back to business. And then, when I drink my smoothie, I will use a straw. Or a spoon, depending on how I feel. Let me see. And I do use reusable straws. So, important. You know, we don't want to waste. Use reusable straws when you can. But remember, you have to clean your reusable straws. Use like the pipe cleaners to clean that stuff. Very, very important. Here we go. Oh, yes. Just make sure you got every possible bit of a smoothie out of this thing. We don't want to waste anything. I like a good creamy smoothie. Like if it tastes like a juice, I don't want it. I want it to be thick. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my gosh, let me show you this, chat. Hey, Disordered Soul. Here we go. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You restarted Pokemon Unite? Nice, Red Harry. Beautiful. And cheers. Dandy smoothie. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Good job, me. Good job. Tastes like fruits and peanut butter. And vanilla. The protein is vanilla flavored, so it has that taste as well. Love it. Love it. It just tastes fresh. I like the freshness of it. It's like thick. It tastes like a smoothie. It's cold. I love that stuff. All right, chat. We're going to move down to the Dandy Dungeon, so give me a moment. Let me see. No face cam. Hopefully enjoyed my my mini cooking show, the mini cooking dandy show. You can expect the obvious answer. I love peanut butter too. I love it as well. I absolutely love peanut butter. All right, chat. Can y'all still hear me? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. All right, cool. All right, let's move to the Dandy Dungeon. Gotta bring all this gear with me. And if you want to do some raids, chat, let me know. Happy to let other people do raids as well. Let me just get everything in order here. Hey, maybe we could play some music while we're down here. Get some copyright strikes happening. Okay. Let me see. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alexa, turn off the lights. All right, Alexa, turn the lights blue. I know we'll break some laws today. We'll break some laws. Okay. And my Machamp looks cute. Thanks, Machamp. Hi, everybody. Okay, I don't have my smoothie. Let me get my smoothie. BRB. Let me get my smoothie. You can still hear me, though, chat. Oopa. All right. Okay, okay. And I think we are good. Hi, friends. Welcome to the Dandy Dungeon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a minute since we played down here. A while. Hey, Logix. Welcome, should say Logix. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. All right, chat. Let's see what raids we got available. Nothing good so far, but I'm happy to let other people host raids as well. So today's agenda, chat. We're going to host some raids. We're here at home. We're going to hang out as worlds are happening. I think VGC, the final battle, is coming up. We're definitely going to stream that together as well. A very furnitured dungeon, yeah. So let me get the chat for YouTube open as well. Shout out to all our YouTube friends as well. We love our YouTube friends. I also got to figure out how to get the gameplay. Show the screen again here. Let me see. Where is my channel? Let's get our friends here. Where's my friends over here? There we go. Hey, Wordle. What's up, Wordle? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you want to raid, my friend? Cool. I want to raid too. Got any raids to share? All right, chat. If you have a raid and you want to share a raid with us, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Let me pop out the chat here. Perfect. Pop this out here. Perfect. Let's do the legendary raid. I don't have a legendary raid. If you're wondering about this one here, that's a shadow raid. You cannot remote raid shadow raids, sadly. Those are local only. We cannot do those raids. However, if you have a raid and you want to share that with us, let me know. I'm happy to let other people host raids as well. Happy to let people do that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Everything fell. And things fell on my phone too. That's great. Chat, my smoothie fell on my phone. And I'm going to show you guys. That's a waste of smoothie, a waste of protein. Let me get a towel. That is a tragedy. All right, let me just clean this up real quick. An absolute tragedy. But hey, it happens. All right, just give me a second here, chat. Luckily, the iPhone is waterproof? Is it smoothie proof? I don't know. Okay. I'm more angry because just like, that's a waste of protein, you know? That's what bothers me the most. Okay. All right. All right, that should be good for now. We survived, everybody. We survived. Thank you, Dina. Appreciate you, Dina. All right, I gotta take off this case on it. Ugh. Here we go. The case protected it pretty good, though. That's good. Ugh. All right, chat. Sorry for the little mishap right there. Just gotta fix this real quick. Gotta fix my table. All right, we're back to business, everybody. It's smooth, it's natural, it's fresh. Here we go. You have a Pikachu Max costume? Nice, Max IV is very cool. Hey, Wordle, what's up, Wordle? You got a snow cone? Okay. All right, I think we're good. Table is clean, everybody. Phone doesn't have yogurt on it. There we go. Back to business. Back to business. Here we go. How was Beldum Community Day? It was good, chat. It was good. So in terms of Beldums, we got ourselves Age 0 and Beldum 400? Really? All right, there you go, chat. 405 Beldums today. 405 Beldums. That's kind of crazy. Hey, Gerben Bros. Yeah, my friends is full right now. I'm not hosting anything at the moment. I don't have anything to host as of right now. But I will host things once I get something to host. Let me unfriend a bunch of people. And then we'll do some PvP as well. 1, 2. We gotta make some space anyway for raiding later today. Here we go. Right now we pretty much just did Beldum all day today. We did a couple of Pikachu raids. It was pretty good. Oh, interesting, Dina. That's amazing. What a fun fact. Dina says, fun fact, 405 is the max attack stat Metagross can reach at level 100 in the mainline games. And that's how many Beldums I had today. Very, very cool. Here we go. Keep button there for now. Oh, let me just turn my now that I'm back at home, turn on the Pokemon Go++. There we go. Miss K. Here we go. Hey, Shadow. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, Shadow. You can add me again, but I'm probably going to unfriend you again. That's how usually it goes. You can add me, but I will also unfriend you too. Right now I'm just cleaning up some space here. Oh, Heathcliff. Heathcliff was cool. Shout out to Sword Art Online. Messy Muck. Hey, Gerben Bros. Yeah, Gerben Bros. Like, I will host raids today, but I also unfriend people at the end of the show, so this is not a permanent spot on my friends list. I try to host raids here on the show, and welcome to the show today. Here we go. Remove more people. Tom and Jerry. We had Tom and Jerry and Heathcliff here. Send Beldum into the battles. I don't know about that. I want to actually win at Go Battle League today. I want to actually do a good job. Yesterday, I was sending in level 100 CP Pokemon into Master League. Chad, this has happened to you. Did anyone do this? Send level 100 CP Pokemon to Master League and then have people stall out? It's like people get angry at me for doing this. Kind of crazy. Like, why would people be mad? It's a free win. Take the free win. Like, why would you not just let me lose to you? I feel like I need to make a video about that. Because I got into so many battles where they would refuse to knock me out. They would just wait there. It was the worst. Jamal, Uncle, and Adam. Here we go. Hey, Dwayne. Yeah, Dwayne, I will do legendary raids when they show up. You gotta be here though when it happens though. Because I open up a queue and I let people in. You gotta add yourself into the queue to join those in. Oh my gosh, Rias! Thank you, Rias! 6 months, Rias! Let's go! Thank you, Rias. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Thomas, yeah, we're at home here today. I know, Rias. 6 months. Thanks for supporting the show, Rias. I really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you like what I do, Rias. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are humans. That's very true. You know, self-made. I wish I could invite so many people into raids. It'd be amazing. Rad says, would you max out a 1514 Metagross? I don't have a better one. Rad's, it depends. Do you think you might get another one in the future? Do you think you might be able to lucky trade in the future? I would not max that out. Like, maybe I would level it up and, you know, keep it nice and healthy. Ooh, Daddy Mukbang. All right, I'm not going to accept these yet because I want to be able to remote raid people. So, Daddy Mukbang, thank you so much for this, but I'm not going to accept it right now. Like, for example, let's see, Metagross. Okay, so for example, if it was a shadow, I would 100% max it out. But if it's like a regular one, probably not. Like the shadow ones, I'm 100% going to max out the shadows because that's really, really strong. This is my best shadow one. But 98 percentile. Like I wouldn't like. Obviously, I'm lucky. I have this one. I could do that, but I would wait. I would wait until you get something better. Like you can power it up, maybe get it to like 3,000 or something, but I wouldn't max it out. 3,000 would be good, honestly. 3,000. Purify my 98 Shadow Onyx. Rias, do you have anything better than that? It is Dina. Thank you, Dina. So, how do you get the numbers on your Pokemon? Let me show you an example. So here I have this Metagross here. Screenshot. It's an app called PokeGenie. It is free on iOS and Android. And it lets you take a screenshot of your Pokemon's IVs and it tells you what they mean. Import. Screenshot. There you go. So then you're able to copy and paste the name here and add it to this. So that you'll be able to know at a glance, like, oh, that's a Metagross, that's 15-15-9. It's a 87 percentile. I don't know what the other numbers mean, but it's great for information at a glance. Very, very useful. Let me see. Switch to 1080p if audio is weird. There you go. If audio is weird. There you go. It's very, very useful. And it's free. It's free. There is a paid version. Hold on, we got an ad right now. Ad break. But it's very, very useful. You know what I want to try to figure out, chat, is how to get YouTube on the screen for y'all. Here we go. Because I want to be able to show worlds when it happens. New screen, Twitch. Let me see. All right. Because I want to be able to see both of these things at the same time, chat. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Add browser source. Let me see. Add capture. Where's capture window? Create new. And then window capture. And okay. Oh gosh. It's taken over the whole thing.
So I knew how to win and how to get
transform.
there, so I knew I could do it. However, I was pretty scared of how my opponent may influence the board, so that had my heart racing a bit.
Wow, you did such a great job, and now, from now on, you will be called a world champion. How does that feel?
よくできました。これからは世界チャンピオンというタイトルになります。
We'll try to figure this out so we can all enjoy this as it's happening.
来年も世界チャンピオンを何としてでも死守したいなっていう気持ちです。
I want to make sure I keep the title next year as well, no matter what.
From you in 2 days in the last 2 years,
That's a good answer.
That's amazing, Mr. Blue. I'm so happy to hear
there
that.
Are lots of people out here cheering.
Here, I'm gonna try to make this full
Is
screen.
there anyone you want to say hello or thank you to in the audience?
And then try to have my face somewhere in the screen here.
まあ特別に挨拶したい方とかはいらっしゃいますでしょうか。
連れてきてくれた父です。
There we go.
My father who brought me here.
We're really messing up our stream here today to make this happen. There we go.
World champion.
There we go.
And for all the families who are
This is the
here
most haphazard stream possible.
That's not all. We are going right into our senior
We're gonna make this work, chat. We're gonna make this work.
Let's go.
Now I gotta figure out how to make the audio show up for this. Can you all hear this, by the way?
Thank you so much, Anna. Welcome back to the caster booth here. We've done a quick switch
I know, we're
out.
watching the
I'm
VGC one. I know the
here
Pokemon
with
Go one
Kyle
already
Silverhouse.
happened.
We've
We're just
crowned
keeping
one
track
of our
of
world
the just
champions
VGC at this point.
today in our junior division, but we've got some more action.
You're a filthy casual? Don't worry, I'm a
Let's
filthy
move on
casual
to
too.
Our seniors division.
We're both filthy
now,
casuals here.
It's going to be an explosive matchup.
Yeah, this is so exciting.
All right, let me just see
so
here.
pumped up by watching the juniors.
Welcome to the Filthy Casual channel.
All
You're fine.
3 games there to crown a champion. We have another showing to see if there's another Japanese player. Are we going to repeat history and have a full Japanese sweep like we did 20 years ago?
I know that
let's find out.
Worlds, the
happen
Pokemon
at
Go
the
already
World
finished.
Championships
But I
as
want to
we
be able
just
to
saw,
watch.
but yeah,
The idea is
the
to
Iron
watch
Thorns
today,
went down, the
and then
ancient box
also
prevailing
see
in that
if
matchup. But we have
what
a
information that
quick
they
change of
drop
pace
for
now
Pokemon
into
Go
some
today.
different decks.
For Pokemon
And
in
I'm
general,
pretty
I know at the
excited
closing
about this,
ceremonies,
senior
there's going to be
championship
new
coming up
information.
Here, Kyle,
so I wonder what's
we've
that
got
going to
a
be.
deck that's coming back. It reigns supreme at the North America International Championships, taking 6 of the 8 spots in our top 8, and that is Gardevoir. And we really haven't seen it much at all on our Masters stream, but it is here in our seniors division as one of our competitors
that
is
should
bringing
work.
it to the table.
Yeah, evolving is back. Does my caster prediction work now?
Oh, yeah,
no, probably not.
Mac.
But this is a deck that we've seen over and over again.
Put this away. There we go.
Accelerating.
There we go. Much cleaner. A little bit for now.
Knockouts. Monkey Dory, an incredible addition to this deck.
No sound.
A great way to
yeah, there's
take
no
those
sound for
place with your Gardevoir, put
the
on your
broadcast
opponent,
yet.
and find
I'm trying to figure that out
cards and close out games
for now.
It's going to be difficult on the other side, though. We got a lot of hit points and a lot of crazy attacks that you can use as a
But I should
Drago
be
V-Star.
fine for sound up for now.
Exactly, yeah, going to be facing off against that
right,
Reggie
still no,
Drago deck. We've been asking all
raid coming
weekend,
up.
is it going to be
By the way,
the
chat,
year
if you want to host
of
the raid,
Drago?
let me know.
Kyle,
I'm happy
we'll
to let
have
other
wait
people
and see
host
if,
raids as
Reggie
well.
Drago can take it down, or Gardevoir here in our senior division championships. Everyone behind us is gathering out in the crowd
Dina,
now as well.
That's the funny part. Is that still viable? I know a couple of months ago, like the most craziest thing was using
that are going down. We want to crown those world
it's one of those
the
new legendaries
in Honolulu, Hawaii.
But his gimmick was he would use Fissure. And he had a Pokemon ability that if he misses, his next move does like 50% more damage.
So their families, their
he would use
friends, everyone
Fissure,
they've competed with
and sometimes
throughout the
it would
year
work
to get to this
and knock
point.
out the Pokemon. And if it didn't work, his next
It
move
is
would be pretty
everything,
much a
and our,
one-hit
Senior
KO.
division
So
competitors
crazy.
are just as skillful as our masters.
Does Miraidon
and even our
have
juniors
that
as
move
well.
too?
And you can see it with the deck choices.
That's
Reggie
insane.
Drago, such an explosive deck. It was brought into this format
You were
as one
baffled?
of the
Yeah, it was kinda
best
crazy.
decks, the top to beat. So when you're going into a format where everyone is trying to counter you,
You didn't
or
get
have
lucky,
some
Eden?
sort of answer
I'm
to
sorry,
you,
Eden.
to
Sorry to
bring
hear that,
that
my
deck
friend.
and to have confidence
All right,
with
let
it
me try to
is
put
huge here
in
Evan in our seniors
the
division, but as well Haruku bringing
image,
Gardevoir. I mean, this is a deck
Max screen,
that requires
Safari, there we go.
absolute masterclass play here, and
let me
it
see,
rewards
transform.
it, but this could be a quite tricky matchup for Gardevoir in that Regidrago, but I'm wondering if Haruku has faced off against any Regidrago so far and how those matches have fared.
All right, now it's looking good.
This is the deck that rewards patience, finding that opportunity to build on your board state, establish that Gardevoir with the perfect opportunity.
D-Mom, welcome to the show today. Welcome.
With all of these interesting
Happy Worlds weekend, everyone.
Of all Pokemon,
Happy
the
Worlds.
little balloon does work.
Balloon. It does do work, absolutely. Yeah, that is one
You're
thing
level 27,
brings
nice.
to the table in these single.
Hey, Julie, can I add you back? No, my friend. I will only add you back once I actually start doing raids.
Onto the field
since I'm not doing any raids at the moment, I am not adding anyone.
And you have a lot of variation
in
the attackers you can choose into specific matchups.
Here we go.
But that's where the skill is involved.
Any Shundos, no Shundos at the moment, my friend.
This deck because all of those
me too. When I like Pachirisu, obviously one of the most legendary Pokemon maneuvers ever in the history of Pokemon. Love that. Absolutely love that.
So to see this in our seniors finals
sadly,
is going to be pretty epic.
No Shundos today. No Shundos. We were not blessed by the algorithm.
First year
and we didn't even get it in 98 either. We did get a bunch of Shinies, but
potentially a world champion.
Sadly, nothing.
In the first year of eligibility of the senior division,
I am going to evolve my Pokemon here to get the Meteor Mash. Do not forget to evolve your Beldum.
I'm scared, Kyle. I'm scared.
Imagine what he looks like as a master. It's going to be unreal.
Very, very important.
But that's just what we're talking about here. You have this potential to just build your name so young.
Hey, Enzo. Welcome to today, Enzo. Welcome.
As a young player, you have to make the finals if you want to be.
Let me try to figure out how to get.
Sure enough, has done just that, and we could be talking about it for a long time coming.
Sound
from we see that in our Masters division from our players. They were playing years and years ago. I mean, the first time we were here in Hawaii was like 17 years ago. So that's where those players started, and they made it to our stage here now as Masters. And this is the story
and
for our juniors and our seniors.
Studio display.
In the game and gets this placement under
all right, chat. Can you actually hear the
history books for sure?
It's going to be quite a match for us here. Of course, we still have more action after this.
I can hear myself.
The Masters Finals, which looks to be quite a crazy match too. The Iron Thorns is
all right. Can you actually hear the
in the junior division, but maybe
the broadcast at all?
Come out on top in the Masters division, but also Roaring Moon, not just Moon though. EX
I should probably wear headphones.
Too. There's some fireworks waiting to be had there as well.
Exactly. Yeah, we saw the big roaring, or sorry, the small roaring moon. Now we're going to see the big roaring moon in our Masters finals, and that's going to be super exciting. Also, two very young players that we're going to see on our stage in our Masters
so you're going to hear the broadcast.
So
okay,
this
I'll
year, 2024 Hawaii World Championships for the trading card game is definitely the year for the young players to come out and absolutely dominate out here in the field.
Yeah, two 17-year-olds. That is quite wild.
Kyle, when were you 17?
Don't make me so. I'm almost
now,
twice that now.
We don't talk about
it's dangerous territory.
Okay.
Yes, but absolutely.
All right.
Young
Is
players
the audio
out here dominating in the trading card game, and you love to see that so much. I mean, what is it that they have, Kyle? They just have the edge in their brains?
I can hear,
What's
but you great, which is the important part.
They're sharp.
If you can hear me, then that's all that matters, right? If you can hear me.
One trading card game too. It's the perfect opportunity here to just build on your craft and continue
all right,
to play
chat.
with your friends.
Let me see. Let me make him raise this a little bit louder. It's already maxed out.
It can lead you to a championship.
Yes. Well, we're going to be coming up very soon here. Our players are getting ready.
The real champ is Dandy's voice.
Thank you, chat. Actually was able to meet both of our players before they were about to sit down here for their championship match. And Haruku did seem a little bit nervous going into this matchup, but was very excited to be on our stream, on our stage here to perform for you all. So we'll definitely have to make sure to cheer on both of our players. Evan, on the other hand, was seeming calm.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a good caster.
I was like, is there anything you want me to mention?
I would mispronounce every Pokemon's name. That would be my issue.
No, I'm good.
I would literally mispronounce every Pokemon's name.
Well, let's see how our players were able to reach
this
final table. We'll check out the bracket. Maybe that'll tell the story.
Hey, Chills.
Is there a reason to be nervous?
I'm new to Pokemon Go.
Doesn't look like it.
Diancie, good.
Undefeated through this
so
whole
Chills,
thing.
first of all, you have Diancie. That's already good.
Goodness,
so
Haruku
there's no other way to get more Diancies.
And going
so that's
undefeated
all you got. But definitely Mega Evolve it.
Now in the finals, one step away in this
it's still a good
match
Pokemon.
Before becoming a world champion. Evan on the other side.
Enzo, am I doing raids anymore? I am doing raids. I just don't have any raids.
Through the bracket, but taking down Gabriel Fernandez, the
that's the
former
paradox.
world champion of last year too. That is quite an accomplishment. And just one more trainer waiting for him in the finals.
Welcome to the show today.
Could this be Evan's year?
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, wow. And also, Haruku is actually 2-0 against Reggie Drago so far throughout this tournament.
What about Litton?
Which is pretty wild and has already taken down Evan
the watery
in previous rounds.
Oh, man. Well, there's nothing left to do than to introduce our players and get this underway. Let's go to the stage.
Speaking of which,
all
right, I'm going to try to max out my Machamp here.
Beautiful.
So I have 6 more hearts needed. So let's do this Team Rocket
Thanks so
that's
much.
up here.
Nothing left to do indeed. Are you ready to welcome your finalists in this grand final match?
Hopes and dreams.
Please give a big round of applause as you welcome to the stage from Japan, Haruku Umehara.
Here we go. All right, let's actually be serious about this battle.
And from the United States, Evan Pavelski.
Here we go. Oh, man. I would love to be in the World one day. Maybe next year. Where's World going to be next year? What do you think, Chad? Where do you want Worlds to be?
Welcome to the stage. Evan, I want to chat with you first. You've been a top 16 at Worlds before 3 times. You've been top 23 at Worlds. Are you used to being up here? Is this easy?
If I ever became a Pokemon broadcaster or whatever, I have to do a lot of studying. Like, for example, this is the most important book.
Oh. Good. Well, it's nice to be up here. Do you feel
confident? The Super Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook.
Great. All right.
Which tells you how to pronounce every Pokemon's name phonetically.
And we'll ask the same simple question. How confident are you feeling up here on stage?
Shout out to Mr. Murrow for gifting me this. This is actually outdated. It doesn't have Scarlet and Violet. There is a new version that I need to buy.
Oh, that's all right.
And it tells you how to pronounce every Pokemon's name. So I would have to study this book.
All right, Evan. You're bringing that Regidrago V-Star deck. Tell us a little bit about it. Why is it so good? There's no deck that fully counters it is the answer, yeah?
The Arceus Bible.
Huh? All right, sounds good.
Hey, Enzo,
right,
in chat, does anyone have a raid? Does anyone host a Pikachu
let's just get the match started.
Or
How about that?
a
All right,
Thunderous
everyone, please take your seats. We can't wait to watch you play.
Let me know. I'm happy to let other people host raids as well.
Back to you, Caster.
Thank you so much, Anna. Nice to hear just a couple of words from both of our competitors here in our Senior Division Championship.
We're just chilling.
Let's get one more round of applause. Get these players hyped up before they get into this match.
8 months, let's go.
I'm sure there's some nerves here sitting down on the stage, but both these players are ready to go.
Thank you, Killboy, for supporting the show.
Saying just a little bit confident going into this matchup, but has already taken down Evan in a previous match. So I'm excited to see both the established strategies.
Yeah, so for example, chat, ask me a Pokemon and I'll read you the Pokedex entry and how to pronounce it.
Right, what a perfect storyline.
Like for example, here, let me show you.
Opportunity to overcome this insurmountable accomplishment, take down this player who's already taken down before, but also
Fiona. So now I know. I love that. How to say Fiona. That is so useful.
That works so well. It has so many different unique attacks that it can copy.
Fiona.
We can see one of those wild turns with that Hiram. Just taking down Pokemon left and right.
Exactly. Also, even just the accomplishments for both of these players. Haruku in last season a world's top 8 in the junior division. So now sitting here as a finalist, potentially a world champion. I'm sure this
I don't think Ogerpon is here. Isn't that one of the new Pokemon?
On the other hand, 2019, 2022, and 2023, all top 16
but we'll check on.
So now stretching that even
our Lord and
further here on our stage, a finalist and potentially a world champion. You'll have to let us know who you're rooting for, which deck you're cheering on in the crowd. We have United States up against Japan.
Arceus. Okay, here we go.
Already earning one of those trophies that they're so coveted, they're looking for throughout the entirety of the year, but which will hold the gold here at the World Championships. Will it be Gardevoir? Or will it be
Arceus.
The deck that we saw in the Masters Division taking over this Regidrago V-Star once more? It's so fast.
No, it's not.
So
I know
unique.
it's not C. It's
it's also pretty volatile.
Yes.
All the things we love to see on stage.
It sure is. Yeah, this is going to be an exciting game coming up for you all.
That is
both of these players going to bring their all, but so are their decks. I mean, these decks have been curated for this event specifically into this meta game, and you're having a very popular deck that had a ton of usage.
Let me show you what I got
in our
over
Masters
here.
Division, and I'm sure our Seniors Division
That's my
as
best
well
one.
versus Gardevoir that
That's the only one I
dominated
have.
at the North America International Championship.
I got you, Dina.
But then sort of fell off
if I learn this book, I can be a Pokemon
some other
broadcaster
decks that it was going to go against. But here, not for Haruku. He's bringing it to our stage saying,
actually, I used to have a channel reward.
Maybe I've been playing Gardevoir for a while. I'm comfortable in it. I'm comfortable in the strategies. And we're going to get things cracking here in our channel.
Very useful.
NFE was not really an inclusion that you needed in the deck, but now it's guaranteed has to be here.
Oh, you can see my mouse?
That's is around, and you have to worry about the fact that this Kyurem can just knock out Pokemon left and right. So we see that inclusion. It also means that
that person's hair is cool.
Space. So when you're trying to include these Monkey Dory drawing cards with Curlia, you have to think about every single bench slot, and that just makes it a little trickier.
I would love to have this
come up with that perfect
to play Pokemon or any game on. I'll play Magic the Gathering.
It's a good point, Kyle. We're actually playing the trading card game in a brand new format here. We have a new set that came out, Shrouded Fable. It brought us a lot of new Pokemon and strategies, a lot of poison, a lot of dark type Pokemon, and we're going to see some of that action today. Specifically, as you mentioned, Kyle, that Kyurem that can hit for a lot of damage. It's 110 to 3 different Pokemon, and that could be brutal for the setup decks that have these smaller HP Pokemon need to set up over time. But
yeah, I don't have any raids.
Haruku's going to look to change the table. This matchup, pour things into his favor, because once your engine is going, once you do get that set up, you can have these explosive turns. And
all right, chat, we got Kangaskhan, so we can do Kangaskhan
on your side as
if y'all are interested
in that. A lot of your Pokemon are single prize Pokemon, so as long as we can avoid those triple knockouts, we should be okay, right?
Well, we will certainly see just that. There's also the Dragapult to worry about too. Spreading those damage counters can be so tricky. If you incorporate a big knockout, that Drifloon, beware, because Boss's orders, Prime Catcher, whatever it may be, is waiting on the other side. And that could be 2-3 prize cards falling pretty quickly.
Exactly, Kyle. It's going to be intense. Both our players are setting up here. We have to have a basic Pokemon to start here in the trading card game. So they're going to draw 7 cards, identify that basic Pokemon, and get things going. How the trading card game works here on our screens, if you are not super tuned in, they're going to have 6 prize cards each for both our players. These are what are laid out right now. These cards are locked up until you start taking some knockouts and taking these prize cards down.
All right, one roll. A little unfortunate there, but 3 energies for
I love how they have that prize table thing.
Awkward.
That's so cool.
I've seen from time to time, you get those energies rolling, it can lead to some good times with the Teal Mask Ogerpon.
Yeah, that is true. This could be potentially a little bit damaging here, but at least we have one on each side there for Evan.
Yeah, just gotta follow the instructions,
throughout the match, taking these early knockouts. It looks like we're getting started
here.
Let's get some hype in the crowd for this match kicking off here in our Senior Division World Championships. We're starting off strong.
That's such a cool table. Oh, with that, like how it does that? Oh, that's so sweet. Great camera angles.
Nice and early on, and that dark energy. Monkey Dory is going to be the active Pokemon.
Yeah, Monkey Dory, of course, with that dark energy,
Monkey Dory
to move those damage counters from your side of the field to your opponents.
All right, Mr. Blue.
Cause some disruption,
save some hit points on your side.
Does not really help when that dark energy hits the discard pile.
Am I pronouncing Leon? What should I say, Leon? We got Hurricane. What's up, Hurricane?
One of those few energies, and we already saw one in the prize card. So if Monkey Dory wants to get into the mix, there's just one final dark energy remaining.
Ooh,
you might have to add me,
if that can be drawn or somehow
Midnight Bear, what's up, Midnight Bear? Leon, I don't have you, Leon. You have to add yourself, Leon.
Is coming down off of this Ultra Ball. How pivotal do you think Tatsugiri is
Hurricane,
in this strategy?
I got your Hurricane.
Yeah, Tatsugiri is a Pokemon that we typically have only seen from the Japanese list. And thank goodness
I don't have you.
Because you have that opportunity to find that perfect supporter card as long as this Pokemon's in the
it's so cool.
Those top 6. And maybe you can attract some customers we need to find any help here we can.
All right, let's look at these 6. We need a supporter in this hand to establish this initial turn here. We do not see anything. Of course, 2 supporters in the prize cards in that Iono as well.
Is the audio okay for the Pokemon
Arvin
stuff? I don't know if you can hear the Pokemon.
So maybe limiting that Tatsugiri attract customers' ability just a bit there. But did we get a look at the opening hand?
I'm hearing it here in the headphones. It sounds a little bit different for me. Just want to make sure it sounds okay for y'all.
The Dark Energy's gone. Monkey Dory's in play, but it can't use its ability without that Dark Energy. Tatsugiri not netting us anything. It's just going to be a pass.
That's not what we like to see.
Over to Evan Pavelski, and we've talked about this deck so much. It can absolutely pop off potentially, starting here with some Teal Dancing. We're getting groovy out here, Kyle. We're Teal Dancing into an additional card. Let's see what the starting hand is for
we're not
Evan.
friends,
of course,
Enzo.
going second does have access to a supporter, and that's going to be the Iono.
Get out yourself.
You saw your opponent did not have the hand, but you don't have the hand either. And it's just a play the Iono, give your opponent those free cards, and maybe you can establish that pivotal Pokemon. You need that Regidrago to start things off, and there is the Ultra Ball.
I know, they fold their cards pretty violently.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice selection there, that Regidrago. I'm sure having to come out here, but another thing we need to see are these Dragon Pokemon hitting the discard pile. This is the entire strategy of the Regidrago deck. It copies the moves of these Dragon Pokemon that are in the discard pile. So not only is it a very easy choice for a discard to this Ultra Ball, but it's also giving you those Pokemon that you need to set up as well. The Super Rod, a late game resource going down for Evan. Not the best. We would love to see another Dragon Pokemon there, but Evan is working with what he's got at this point in time. You would have loved to see the capitalization there off of that absolutely brutal starting hand for Haruku. But Evan, like you said, just has to do what he's got to do. And well, I'm excited to see what this hand now looks like. A fresh 6 cards for Haruku.
Might be another fresh 6 cards, just depending on
no energy deck.
Perhaps that Squawkabilly EX, a Pokemon that you could incorporate on that opening turn.
The way I would win would be to make the opponent run out of cards.
The sole purpose of drawing more cards, seeing more resources, and potentially finding that setup that you're looking for. We'd love to see.
No worries, Shadow. I haven't invited anybody yet. Just watch the show. You'll be able to see exactly what I'm doing. Taking some notes. I love that. Take some notes. We love taking notes.
Not just yet, but can we get there? Of course, Evan is going to take a moment here to identify all the resources that are in the deck. You see the notepad there on the side, jotting down what is in the prize cards. Every resource counts here, especially as we saw 3 energy in the prize cards for Evan as well. So making sure to keep track of all the finite resources you need to carry out
over here on the purple website.
Yeah, of course,
messages.
Grass energies to continue to draw with
we just have right now, the only thing we have is Kangaskhan. So make sure you have a fighting team ready against Kangaskhan, a fighting team ready.
Yes, you have plenty of ways to search it with the Earthen Vessel, but earlier, sooner than later, please.
Yes, please, please. Yeah, there's only 3 fire energy. One of them caught up in the prize cards right now. Evan does get that Regidrago V, of course, for the turn here, which is great. We're going to see the energy switch off of that teal mask Ogerpon, moving that grass energy onto that Regidrago V, starting to build up to its attack here in the future. But we're over on the other side of the field now for the second turn here for Haruku, and we're going to see it's going a lot nicer than the last turn did.
This is delicious.
It is delicious.
Ooh, buddy poppin', let's go.
Pokemon here.
But that's amazing. It sounds amazing to me.
or less are the Pokemon you're targeting down with a buddy poppin'. So those rolls are what we're wanting to see from Haruku.
Hurricane.
I mean, we saw with Evan's turn there, just 2 cards in hand is sufficed with the Regidrago.
Hey, Dwayne,
on the other
you got to
side.
read the instructions, Dwayne, on how to join in the raid. Exclamation point join, space, and your Pokemon go name.
This could be quite a turn.
Just show me you can type it in the chat, and I'll add you in. Exclamation point join, space, and your Pokemon
that is what you're seeing here. Look at this. This hand was fantastic. Here, the Arvin searching out that technical machine as well as that Buddy Poffin, getting that Manaphy out on the bench to protect here with that Wave Veil ability against damage. On the bench, another Waltz joining us. We are establishing everything, and this is what I was talking about, everybody. It could get very dangerous once you let a Gardevoir player fully set up here, because then they're taking knockouts back to back. And not only do we have that, we also have attract some
everybody.
Customers.
Hopefully,
it's not working, but maybe.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
cook something new.
Oh, look at that, though. The Tatsugiri not only just attracting the customers, or maybe not having a great business day there with the supporters, but that technical machine evolution is huge here. Going to attach that energy to be able to use it. It's going to discard at the end of the turn, but that is A-okay because we have the refinement ability now unlocked for the next turn here for Haruku from those Kirlia on the bench now.
Yeah,
Tatsu.
Yeah, sorry, Leon. Sorry to get in there, my friend.
Kirlia, you have the opportunity to get aggressive with the Gardevoir next turn.
I'll try again, Leon. Let me see. I'm going to bring this Kangaskhan down.
How risky do you get?
Ooh, we do like pink cards, but Evan seems to be going in a little bit of a pickle here.
I know, Dina. I'm the worst. I don't follow my own instructions. I blame the algorithm for picking that.
Do you target down a Kirlia and play it a little safer?
Hey, Honey Dukes, you're going to have to re-add me, Honey Dukes.
It looks like debating that strategy
here,
Kyle. What does he want to do with this prime catcher? A-spec cards, those bright pink cards. You can only have one of any type in your deck here. The prime catcher is the A-spec here for Evan. It allows you to gust your opponent's Pokemon into active as well as switch your own. But just looking through the resources first here on both ends of the discard piles before Evan makes that decision.
Yeah, the discard pile doesn't tell enough of the story just yet.
For Army.
There's not that. I don't believe we've seen it.
Which one are you, Honey Dukes?
Typically a card that you love to see in this mix, but this is the aggressive
I know,
approach.
of course, Dean, it's okay. No, I know you're trolling me.
You can find that canceling clone and go crazy with this professor's research.
We'll have to see what happens. Fresh 7 cards off of this professor's research, getting us some help here. What can we see, Kyle?
So this is like for Android phones.
Oh, that's Earthen Vessel. There's a little more help, but Ultra Ball can go into the Reggie Drago V-Star. That leads into a risky Legacy Star, but if it found canceling clone, that is Kirim wiping out everything.
Yeah, that is so dangerous here. And these are the turns we were waiting to see if they would happen here from Evan. This could be huge potentially, but we need to put those pieces together. The canceling cologne, a key card. It's a 1 copy in this deck for Evan. It would allow him to shut down that Manaphy there and then wreak havoc on Haruku's board on the other side with that Kyurem that is already in the discard pile, copied by that Reggie Drago star.
The Trifrost. Wouldn't that be a way to start things off here in your first game of the World Championships Finals here from the Seniors Division? Could knock out just about everything that Haruku is trying to establish on that side of the board, but we are a couple pieces short. Ultra Ball looking to find that Reggie Drago V-Star. Maybe Teal'c Ogerpon with Grass Energy could find a little more help too.
Maybe we'll have to see here.
You know, I sometimes I did look up for a while like tournament level Beyblade
because there's no knockout here, so
because
that's
I wanted
to
see how it actually looked like.
Teal Mask action. Ultra Ball being used now. Going to be a discard of the boss's orders as well as that Earthen Vessel going into the discard. All of these resources being accounted for here by Evan. We need to get these evolutions out. We have the Reggie Drago V-Star now. That is one more piece of the puzzle, and that Legacy Star ability is huge here, Kyle.
Yep, this is a big moment now for Evan.
Legacy Star.
Do you full send at this point? Legacy Star discards a lot of resources. This is your one ability to use for the entire game. Throw away
Enzo,
7 resources.
I got you, my friends.
That discard pile, find any 2 cards, and if you throw away that clone, you get it right back.
Exactly. It's a way, the Legacy Star being used as a way to recycle resources. It's a way to clutch those cards toward the end of the game if you are able to save it up here. It is a key piece to the puzzle here for Evan, but we're going to have to see what this turn brings us here. All right, well, we have the energy now on that Reggie Drago V-Star. It's fully charged up here for some Apex Dragon action.
Safety first is going to be the measure.
Nice.
Thank you, Hee and Dwayne, for following the instructions. Angie, thank you, Angie.
Laying down that rolling iron. Very safe play here to preserve those hit points.
6K restarts?
Hasn't shown you anything just yet. They can draw
a
few more cards, of course, with the Kirlia.
I was 3K
have to reestablish
in
that
Sword and Shield trying to get a shiny Regigigas.
Again.
Exactly. You're almost forcing your opponent to have to re-protect themselves here, or at least get into some evolutions. We do see the evolution into the Gardevoir EX, and that Night Stretcher, a brand new card from Shrouded Fable. And look how beautifully it plays into this deck, allowing you to get a Pokemon or a basic energy from your discard pile, go straight into your hands. So that is perfect here for Haruku.
Reggie.
Of course, with this setup, when you see a Pokemon like that, Tatsugiri, look at the rest of the board. You have to play it safe
to have made
and
Pokemon
have the
that look like itself
plenty
from a
of energy is
special
being
Ice
thrown away. This is
Mountain
great for a Gardevoir EX, but
legend that
what is your
states this
attacker
Pokemon
in a spot
towed
like this? Do
continents with
you
ropes.
confuse ever, or do you get aggressive with the Gardevoir EX, start to deal some relevant damage?
Regigigas, that's how you say it. Regigigas.
Your main Pokemon
That's how
to get your
officially
engine
you
rolling.
say.
Yeah, exactly. We are seeing the strategy be pulled together here from Haruku. I love the how composed he is as well, going through all these actions, knowing exactly what needs to be done here on these turns, getting those psychic energy into the discard pile to be able to re-accelerate them out. There's going to be some damage counters going around, so it has to be very careful where all of these energies are placed in our future turns. Of course, this refinement ability, huge. You discard, you draw 2 cards. We're going to be drawing a ton of cards here on Haruku's side. Lots of resources to work with here, but like you said, Kyle, what's the strategy? We're going to do an attract customers. Once again, can we actually get a supporter this time? No.
Yeah, they just, it's not working. The business model's struggling, but we've seen plenty of cards here, and that's just fine.
Yes, I know. Yeah, that is what this deck does. It sees a lot of cards. It gives you access to all the strategies you'd like to carry out as soon as you can get this set up. And Haruku is getting there here. Gardevoir EX already out on the field. We're utilizing all of these abilities now. They've all been used. We have the retreat, of course.
Here we go.
Look at this.
We're going to hit the confusion one time for the people.
Oh, you'll love to see it. The mind bends. Not only does this Monkey Dory have that Adrenabrain ability, but it can also use Mind Bend. 60 damage, and then your opponent is confused. Of course, there was that Hisuian Gudra V-Star last turn, but yeah, you see that Regidrago V-Star. It's not damaged, but it is looking quite confused. It's like, where am I at? What's going on?
Help. Its world has been turned upside down.
Quite literally. Yes. Help indeed. Let's see if Evan is able to get out of this situation after that Monkey Dory came into play, added some confusion to the field. Going to start us off with a Nest Ball. It's going to get us this UEX. Does have free retreat there, which is a nice pivot option to have on your bench here for the future for Evan.
Yeah, we've seen the Prime Catcher already in the discard pile, Legacy Star. If you choose to use that ability, you could find that Prime Catcher and move around. There's one switch as well.
All the overlays, though.
This is a 3 retreat
all
cost
the information,
Pokemon,
like to show what's happening in this game. I love it.
Scary.
That's a big boy right there.
That's right.
3 retreat. That is huge, and that is one obstacle that Haruku has identified to put in Evan's way here. And I'm excited to see how this turns out. I'm wondering how close this was to their previous matchup. If it was kind of the same strategies used, and how Evan was able to get around them back then. But Ultra Ball is going to be used here now.
Yeah, for Evan, honestly, he may not have wanted to play the Prime Catcher, but had Professor's Research. But when you know your opponent goes for a confusion strategy, you typically hold those resources. You make sure that you can use the switch, use the Prime Catcher, then maybe Legacy Star, bring those back so you can continue to just attack, and never worry about flipping the coin. Because we've seen the flips at the stage. Sometimes they don't go your way.
They do not always go your way. That is very true, Kyle. So we'd like to avoid those as much as possible. Here we go, Kyle. Legacy Star, 7 cards here. They're all going to go into the discard pile, but then Evan is able to take 2 cards out of the discard, put them into the hands. But this is a bit awkward here, huh, Kyle?
One of them was the switch. And of course, the Prime Catcher is a great card to think about as well, but
switch.
After this is found, I'm assuming it's going to be the Prime Catcher. There's no more ways to move this Pokemon from the active spot.
Any boomers out there remember base?
This is limited resources here for Evan. We've talked so much about having to keep heavy counts of all your resources to make sure you can carry out these strategies in the later game, but this is where you start seeing things get a little bit dicey here. If you're just 1 card short on one of these turns, you can fall behind significantly. But Prime Catcher is going to be used here. That's going to bring up one of these Pokemon on Haruku's side of the board, as well as allowing Evan to get out of this state of confusion on that Regidrago V-Star. Going to the bench, nullifying that effect. The Mew EX already is able to hard retreat for the turn, thanks to that free retreat cost for Evan as well. And we are still getting into some cards.
Host
the turn where
raids.
Manaphy's up, you don't have the Cologne. The turn where you bring up the Curly, you do have the Cologne. It's just not all lining up here, but certainly Evan will feel comfortable with an attacking Regidrago V-Star in the active spot after the retreat from the Mew. Just continue to build on the board state that you have here. Find those energies.
Dubois,
and Vigoroth. Draw an additional resource. The fire energy to the bench to Drago makes sense.
It's Hermosa's. It was good Hermosa. Sadly,
this is going to be a game
no
where
shinies, no hundos, but
that is true. You might have to start seeing some flips here. I mean, we like seeing some flips on the stream. It's always a bit hype, but maybe nerve-wracking. Yeah, it's not us. Definitely nerve-wracking to get through if you are the person flipping that coin, or I guess rolling it that dice here. But Evan now back into the active position with that Regidrago V-Star. We're going to see an attack here from one of these dragon Pokemon in the discard pile. It's going to be the Dragapult EX this time around.
Yeah, and missed opportunity, I suppose, if you wanted to
get
the prize cards, if Hawlucha were available. 6 to the Manaphy, and maybe taking it down with the 10 extra damage would have worked out well. And you can see already, Evan, he's considering using this attack from Dragapult many more times. All of these Pokemon now lined up to be knocked out from 6 damage counters.
Yeah, exactly. Phantom Dive. It is a huge move in this deck off that Dragapult EX. Not only are you hitting 200 damage in the active, which is a huge amount, but you get 6 damage counters to place onto your opponent's Pokemon in any way that you like. That's what we're seeing right now from Evan. So gonna get that knockout, gonna get these damage counters. First prize card has been taken here. Or sorry, second prize card for Evan. Only 4 more to go to close out this game. But like you said, Kyle, it could get pretty dicey here on both sides of the field, because we're seeing those damage counters be placed now on Haruku's side, as well as Evan might be worked into some of those dangerous situations with some confusion down the line.
Yeah, and of course,
they have to spend a shield on this.
Leads to
so I used up all the shields at least.
Unfair activities on the other side. The unfair stamp waiting in the hand of Haruku. That is dangerous, as we've seen so many resources already used by Evan. No way to move the active Pokemon.
He's a
put him on a 2-card hand. We've already seen plenty of grass energies too.
I'm sure
how do you draw out of this?
Yeah, exactly. Unfair stamp in the trading card game. Anytime unfair is in the title of a card, you know it's probably pretty good. So Haruku choosing that ace-spec for this Gardevoir list specifically. And we're churning out this turn here with the Ultra Ball discarding a Psychic Energy, as well as one of those technical machines. Draw another Pokemon out of the deck in that second Monkey Dory. 2 Monkey Dory lists. That's pretty consistent now with our Gardevoir players. This list has been heavily refined here. No pun intended, Kyle. By a lot of our players. And yeah, 2 Monkey is the way to go.
2 body slams in. Okay.
One piece that's missing now is those dark energy to go along with it.
I know.
Move these damage counters away. They're starting to stack up. It gets dangerous with the Dragapult attack on the other side. You can't let the Phantom dive.
Exactly. Phantom Dive, so dangerous. You're almost put on a clock here by the Regidrago V-Star deck. As soon as those damage counters keep mounting and you have no way to move them off with that Monkey Dory, thanks to not having the Dark Energy. 1 has been discarded, 1 in the prize cards. Haruku could work himself into some dangerous situations here. The Refinement discarding another Psychic Energy into 2 more cards to the hand. The hand is pretty stacked here right now, but we're getting even more stacked up with this Arven here as well. Super Rod being drawn as the item card off of the Arven for the supporter for turn.
Super Rod.
Happy Sunday, my
friend.
You're
thinking about the dark energy. We see the damage on the Curlia. You need to move that as soon as you can. The draw engine of the deck needs to remain around as often as possible. And This is one way to do just that.
That's a lot of
way to search out
Stardust. We'll save that for our next show.
We'll also take this cool combo here with the Drifloon Artisan. Sign me up.
Yes, that Drifloon coming down onto the bench here, thanks to that Artisan. That is our stadium in play from Haruku.
Oh, he's fishing?
Drifloon, the little balloon, it's out. It is ready here,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Play any other trading card game, by the way?
We love alliteration. Time for a balloon blast.
Balloon blast, baby. Balloon blast with the bravery charm. We're getting ready here on the bench for Haruku.
Ever played any other trading card game? Yu-Gi-Oh!
Look at that.
The only time you want to damage your Pokemon almost to a knockout, and might as well protect it a little more here with the bravery charm. Oh, there's plenty to go here.
This is what we're gonna see.
We love the stretcher for the
dark.
Oh my goodness, we didn't even account for that there, Kyle. Look at this right now. Psychic Embrace, bringing all of these psychic energy onto this Drifloon in the active position. It has to take a ton of damage counters, 2 for each energy attached here. But you want that damage. It is 30 damage per damage counter on that Drifloon. It's got a little extra HP here, and that is a knockout on the Regidrago V-Star. It was fully loaded with energy. Now it's fully loaded into the discard pile for Haruku. That is the first 2 prize cards on the right side of our field. And Evan Pavelski is going to have to respond now, promoting that Mew EX with that free pivot into the active position. Where's this turn going to go from here, Kyle?
Well, 3 cards in hand, one of them being a nest ball. Probably not your favorite. Artisan to look through the deck for basic Pokemon. You don't really need that. And you have 10 cards remaining in deck. So finding a solution here
wasted
all
our shields.
Of course, you have the Regidrago V-Star to help out. You need 1 additional energy, but maybe a boss's orders. If that were there, you could take a pretty cool combo knockout.
So this is going to one-shot Charizard.
Maybe get a little closer.
I got to switch into something else.
Unfortunately for Evan, we've had a bit of awkward turns in a lot of these hands that we've seen. The boss's orders, at least one of them, was in the discard pile. We see this one now in the deck here, that nest ball being activated to check out the resources that are still available in the deck.
Yeah, it looks like this guy right here might be helping us out here. The Mew, if you
just
can
Pokemon
play
and Yu-Gi-Oh
with the low hand size
I played
restart,
too.
might honestly be your best bet.
As a
finding
kid,
some additional resources.
But I only played like
don't
the
want to
first
find
2 sets of
research or anything at this point. You'll deck out. You'll lose. We'll move to game 2 instead. Maybe you can find the exact right cards to help out, and the awkwardness of holding energy switch when all your energies are already where you want them.
I just feel like the game is
that is
has grown so much.
For sure. Halucha is going to come down onto the field, though, here for Evan. It's going to allow that ability to be activated to get 10 damage counters down onto the field of 2 different Pokemon with that flying entry. It's
sure I can't put a Pokemon Curlia.
Do you know the code
just once,
please.
Yes, I'll search you right now.
It looks like the targets of choice are the Monkey Dory and the Manaphy. 2 cards to help out. 1 is boss's orders, but there's no energy to go along with this. Pheasantipity, help. There is energy to help.
Help! Can we flip some script? We got some energy here that can be accelerated down for Evan.
How do you do, Caleb Pants?
Not much
Hope you're having a good Worlds weekend.
Are some pretty solid resources, of course. I believe the Ultra Ball is there in hand too, so you can search out the final Regidrago V-Star if it is there.
More trainer battle.
Preserve the resources and perhaps just draw right into them. If it's 4 cards in your deck, you know what you're drawing.
Exactly. Iono is going to be used here for both of our players. Shuffling up the hands, it's going to go at the bottom of that very slim deck on Evan's side.
Hey, look at that.
4 resources here.
So at the moment, I don't
almost like we knew what was going to happen there, Kyle.
That's the thing. That's why I can't host Thunderous. I would if I had it. I just, just don't have it.
Going through the discard pile here now, looking at all of the Pokemon that are in there that Evan is able to utilize so far in this matchup.
But if it shows up, I'll host it. Or if you have a raid and you want to host it, let me know. I'm happy to let other people host raids as well.
There's a question. Do you want to play a little more defense? You're running out of time.
I do like how they deck out their entire decks in foil. I do like that. That's pretty cool. It's a cool flex. Everything in foil.
Could also just continue to draw more prize cards and target down the Manaphy. It looks like safety is the name of the game. 3 prize cards remaining, however.
Speaking of which, I need to
charge a lot of time here for Haruku to establish a pretty big play.
Exactly. There's time, and time is dangerous when you give it over to a Gardevoir. deck. 3 prize cards left to take for Evan to take this game away. After that rolling iron, rolling up some biscuits in this matchup here. Tonight? 80 reduction on the left side of the field, as well as that knockout. Haruku, on the other hand, taking some damage there on that Monkey Dory.
Oh, there's Screamtail hanging out in there. That's not great news if you're Evan.
It's a fancy one, too. Yep. That is a fancy-looking Screamtail indeed.
This for a second.
I have to think there's probably a way to get there at this point. If you want to take down a 2-prize knockout, you see plenty of damage on the other side. The Monkey Dory could spread a little bit. You could use Screamtail to attack and start taking a 2-prize knockout.
Nice charging. Cool.
Yeah, at this
point, how do you want to go about this?
Exactly. At this point, it's up to Haruku to just decide the strategy here. We're first going to draw into some cards. Refinement is going to be activated, getting one of those Curlia into the discard pile. 2 additional cards. That Screamtail potentially coming down onto the bench here now. Roaring Scream is the name of the game for that attack there on that Screamtail. It's very cute, but it is dangerous. Don't be fooled here by that scream.
This one doesn't need a microphone. It's going to get you.
Yeah, it'll get you indeed 20 damage for each damage counter to any of your opponent's Pokemon. We saw that Iono being used 4 cards to the hands now for Haruku. What are you seeing, Kyle?
Yeah, there's a counter catcher in the hand, so maybe
actually, I should
target down a different Pokemon if you so choose here. You could establish perhaps a checkmate situation if you attack with the Gardevoir, load up the damage onto the Screamtail, but then you start to get into situations with Dragapult you don't want to get into. So
let's do this.
What is the right way?
What is the right way? We're going to have to see where this turn goes, what Haruku chooses to do. I'm trusting this right now. It's going to be the counter catcher because you're behind in prize cards on the right side, but counter catcher is a fantastic card to have here because it allows you to pivot one of your opponent's Pokemon into the active here. That Hawlucha coming up here, but that Screamtail damage can go wherever.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like this strategy.
You're the real
opponent is running very low on resources. Force an additional retreat once more from your opponent. Take the knockout on the Pheasant.
We love our 10 CP teams out
Less cards that they can draw. If they have the grass energy, they can't draw with it because they need to retreat with it. And Haruku is down to just 2 prize cards remaining here.
Shiny luck.
Yeah, this is huge. This is the bread and butter of the Gardevoir deck. Has these strategies enacted here in the later game. There's single prize Pokemon that are so dangerous. You have to take them out, but then you're almost walking your opponent into these future plays.
Okay, we got to think about this. Superior Energy Retrieval, Boss's orders in hand. Is there a way to draw into the final Canceling Cologne? Is there enough
that's collected
hit points on the other side to take a triple knockout?
Rank 13.
Plenty of them here. Let's bring up Manaphy and figure it out.
This could be huge here. Boss's orders for the Manaphy here.
Energy switch leads to the retreat that you need.
Oh, look at that. The Artisan being used to look at these cards. It's only 4 cards left in the entire deck here for Evan. But if this strategy could be pulled off and there's enough damage on that side to take all of these prize cards, this could be huge here, Kyle.
Yeah, trying to line it up with the restart from the Mew. You can thin down the hand. You have to play out all the cards, and maybe it's down to a 50-50. We'll see. 4 cards remaining. Looking for maybe... We'll see the boss's orders.
All right, Chad.
How low can you get this hand down? Is the Superior Energy Retrieval for just 1? I presume you draw 3. If it's the last card in the deck, you lose.
This is huge. Let's see what this is going to be here. Restart on that Mew EX.
He found it.
The Canceling Cologne here coming into play. It's going to shut that Manaphy down here and allow Evan to take all of the prize cards needed to win this game in our Seniors Division Championships. Let's hear it from the crowd.
Hey, Honey Dukes.
Wow.
Look at the crowd.
What a way to close things out in that opening game there for the Senior Division.
On the edge of my seat there, Kyle. I mean, that was a fantastic way to close things down. And you see how just that 1 copy of a card in that Canceling Cologne in a deck like this can make such a difference when you know how to use it. And Evan Pavelski did exactly that, playing everything smooth, steady. Even when it got dicey, we had the answers there. Let's take a look at what we just saw from this match.
Yeah, safety first. We saw immediately incorporating the Hisuian Gudra V-Star as a great attacker attacker here with the
Had a good weekend.
Drago V-Star, and
I'll tell you my weekend
to
as
spread
soon
a
as I
little
get
bit
back.
of damage, but that is
be right
the
back.
power of
Can I get a drink?
Monkey when you can move the damage around and start to build up these big knockouts. Drifloon was prepared to deal 300 damage, and it got scary here. Not a lot of resources remaining. How was Evan going to piece together the puzzle from this point? He was avoiding confusion at a lot of times, and for Haruku, it came down to one final play. Remove Fezandipity. Hopefully your opponent can't draw through the rest of the deck and find all of the pieces that they need. It was boss's orders. It was drawn down to a 0-card hand and canceling Cologne to do everything that he needed to close out with a Trifrost and take game 1.
Yeah, that is huge here. We see the shouting from the crowd after that win. That was an incredible game 1 between our seniors finalists here in the championship. But we're going into a game 2. We'll see if those strategies can remain from both of these players. It was so close there. And we talk a lot, Kyle, about Legacy Star, how it can get you back these materials that you need in the later game. But that's not even what necessarily happens here for Evan. He was able to thin things down as much as possible, line up that percentage chance of just drawing into those cards that were needed at the end of that game, and everything lined up there, thankfully, for Evan to take down that game 1.
Yeah, Evan didn't even draw cool stuff off the Legacy Star. He grabbed a Professor's Research and a Prime Catcher. As basic as it gets, but it was what he needed at the time, just to continue drawing and continue finding a way to promote a relevant attacker, put pressure on his opponent, and did just that. Haruku with a fantastic play throughout there, trying to stay afloat, found the Dark Energy, found the Monkey Dory, continued to put together some pressure, but it was just a little bit too late.
Little bit too late. Yeah, we saw everything handled nice and smoothly there for Haruku, but it was just not enough there in the end. What do you think about that strategy, and do you think we'll see sort of a similar strategy going into this game 2 from Haruku?
I think if Haruku saw that opening that he had in turn 2, if that was a turn 1, that would have been pretty sweet. That was basically the difference in the game, having that one additional turn. The double buddy Poffin that led to a full board was perfect, but it was just a little late.
Yeah, to think that we got to that hand off of an Iono as well. We'll see what happens in this second game between these players. We had the fist bump. We're kicking things off here in our game 2 of the senior finals of our World Championships.
That was a turn.
That was a turn. We missed a whole turn here, Kyle. What are we doing here? An energy being placed down onto this Ralts. There's another Ralts on the bench here, but that's going to be the entire turn. Not a single card in the discard pile here for Haruku. That Tatsugiri as well, and the Drifloon and a Curlia in the prize cards as well. The other side, a Regidrago V-Star, an Energy Switch, a Switch card, Nest Ball, and a couple of supporters on the bottom for Evan Pavelski.
Yeah, we've seen that the switch could be important at times, especially if your opponent already has a good setup and uses that Monkey Dory to confuse. But other than that, both players could work with these resources. The Curly is a little unfortunate, but at this point in time, it's all about establishing a board presence. And Evan throwing away some Dragon-type Pokemon, finding the energies, but are the basic Pokemon there to go along with this? You love to see the Teal Mask early on.
Okay.
Yep, that's what we're gonna love to see if it can happen here. But hey, we at least have one piece of the puzzle in this Dragapult EX hitting the discard pile.
And this is the flavor we're having today.
What your strategy is, get these energy out. Hopefully you can accelerate them with some Teal Mask, Ogre Pond, draw into some additional cards, thin down your deck here, get these Dragon Pokemon in the discard. And Evan is trying to get there.
What a sneaky little nod there with the we've seen the Holucha just pop out at the last second. You know
I
what?
love this peach mango. I love the lychee flavor as well.
Work that in. Dragapult.
Actually, combining flavors
damage
too.
Counter to sneak in the one additional and knock that Pokemon out. So
That's
if your opponent doesn't have a great setup, this could get dangerous. Teal Mask helps out in that situation too.
Like
yeah, this is huge here. Drawing any more cards to the hand here could line up those pieces, especially if Haruku cannot have some answers in this next turn, not even having played a single card yet. But
it's Iono.
It's gonna be the Iono every time, Kyle, every time. So Haruku is gonna get a new hand here. Evan on the other side as well. Brand new hands for both players.
Yeah, I'm just speaking very softly
steadying
today.
out the field.
Whoa, that's a good hand. A lot of searching. Earthen Vessel along with
How's your community day so far?
For next turn. I don't think it gets much better than that when you're trying to establish this board and start to flood the board with energies as well.
Okay.
Yeah, this is dangerous here. If you're looking at this board state on Haruku's side of the field, first nest ball here played. Regidrago V out. Second nest ball is going to be here as well to get another basic Pokemon down. And that is pretty huge here for Evan.
Hey, Ray Wolf. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show today. Happy Worlds
Still searching
Weekend.
through the deck. I mean, you see these cards are flying here. Looking at all the resources, we're going to have a second Teal Mask Ogerpon come on to the bench.
That is
already have the energy to match as well.
That's the worst thing to see from Haruku's side is, he just throws away Professor's Research in his 2-card hand.
All right, that's going to be our best
I'm probably in a little bit of trouble here.
A little bit of a pickle potentially here from Haruku looking at this match now. And we still have some dancing to do. Teal Mask Ogerpon going to draw into an additional nest ball.
I wasn't sure because I was outside grinding, so I missed the entire Go championships.
Not much else you need. You might preserve the resource and find.
But hold on, we just hit best friends
at some point.
With our Machamp.
Opponent will get a solid start off, but this is all on Haruku to show that he's got something going on. So Heavy Ball looking for help.
Yeah, Hisuian Heavy Ball at least can get us a resource here, allowing Haruku to get a basic Pokemon out of the prize cards, exchange it with that Hisuian Heavy Ball, and that's shuffled back up, and it's going to be redisplayed on our clear prize card screen. Drifloon was the selection there. Buddy Buddy Poffin going down now. Let's get some more benched Pokemon here for Haruku.
Go
World
that was Championship.
A big nod to how the rest of this game could potentially go. If you search the Drifloon and you're comfortable with the fact that your hand might turn into something, if you need to find Tatsugiri, then you already know the hand is bad. We're going to be in some trouble. So it feels comfortable in this spot. What else is there? Is there a Curlia to draw some additional resources? Arvin. All right, we don't need to attract customers. We already got them.
Yeah, we got him now. The business has definitely picked up here, Kyle, for sure. Arvin is huge here, getting out that technical machine evolution for Haruku. It was pivotal in our game one, and we're seeing it come down again. I think that beautiful Arvin that selects these cards out of your deck and helps out so much. We're seeing the same thing as well with that Buddy Buddy Poffin once again. All of these Ralts are being established here. The Ultra Ball being played now as well. And to think this was all off of the Iono once again from Evan's side.
Every single time.
Every time.
Just like this. You don't want to give your opponent that new hand
on Twitter? Let me see.
Honestly, Haruku could have already had it. Could have already been. It's true. Arvin, Curlia's, everything ready to go. But he can't show that on the opening turn.
Cool. Hold on.
Instead, now here we are. Yes, throw away these vital resources that you need, the Drifloon and the Gardevoir. You can find them at a later point. Right now, you have.
Let me see. We'll come back to this in a second.
He's not only the first and only player from Hong Kong to represent at World Championships this year. He is not just the most successful ABAC player in Championship Series history. He is your 2024 Pokemon Go World Champion! Yakai, he's not only the first and only player from Hong Kong to represent at World Championships this year. He is not just the most successful ABAC player in Championship Series history. He is your 2024 Pokemon
could
Go.
Not do it. That's so cool.
It's so dangerous,
so
Kyle. We could have an incredible match coming up here, depending on what happens in these next couple of turns. We see those two evolutions coming down here for Haruku, and now we're over to the other side on Evan's side of the playing field. Regidrago V with 2 energies attached in the active spot at this moment in time. We have another grass energy in the hand, as well as some ball search here. It's going to be the Ultra Ball, discarding that Regidrago V and a Nest Ball.
Yeah, and if you have a Pokemon that you specifically want in the discard pile this time, now would be the chance you're
who is truly the master of darkness, the distortion world master, clearly not Giratina.
Yeah, let's get some safety moves here. Regidrago V-Star is out on the fields now. Which means
finally
that
maxed
Apex
out that
Dragon
Machamp.
can be used down the line here for Evan.
All right, I'm not going to do that
like
raid.
You said, Kyle, getting that
consistency
out there, making sure to stabilize the board here before we draw into some more cards with his hand.
Another question, I suppose, is this grass energy. You could draw an additional resource, but if you throw it away, that's not great. So let's just attach it for the turn. Maybe find another grass energy later on to draw with the
Lickitung.
And
it's crazy though, because now Licky is going to be like the new big thing.
Look at that, Kyle. It's like you predicted it here. Grass energy to the hand. Professor's research netting us 7 more cards here. We're safe. We got the Regidrago V-Star. It has the fire energy attached to additional grass energy. We're dancing on the bench here with this teal mask.
Are any of y'all working on Pokemon
to draw into additional
PvP Pokemon
here as well.
Like, do you
we're looking much
PvP?
safer with this board state, Regidrago V as well on the bench.
I wish it was a little bit more accessible PvP. Like I wish it would tell you like the right stats, or like there would be separate IVs, like regular IVs and PvP IVs. Because for Pokemon Go PvP, it uses a completely different IV system. Like you're not looking for good IVs, you're looking for like 0 attack, high defense, high HP. There's so many, there's so much variance
here. The
for good IVs. It's kind of crazy.
Discards here for
like
Evan
for example,
to search out any Pokemon from
my
the
rank
deck. We'll
3 Charjabug here.
It was.
Look at the stats on this thing.
The
0,
energy
14,
switch as well.
14?
Starting to get that Regidrago V on the bench loaded up. The Pheasantipity
that's
is
like a
here
good
as well
bug,
as that Halucha. We're going to get those damage pings
like,
down. That flying entry. It's flying in. It's pecking these little Pokemon on the bench here for Haruku. And you know what that means, Kyle. This is huge here. Dragapult EX coming out of the woodwork. It's being played in the Regidrago V-Star deck, but it has so much utility as you see those 2 Pokemon going down here on Haruku's side of the field, and that is going to limit us so much in this game here for Haruku. That is so much of the strategy that has now been debilitated.
Perfect PvP Pokemon are
on
like
the field.
That, like
this
0
is what
attack,
happens when you don't search
high
out
defense,
other
high
Hylia
HP.
there. You could have protected this Pokemon, maybe stuck around for a little bit longer, drawn additional resources. Instead, now 3-card hand, 1 Hylia to helpfully draw out of this situation. Any supporter, something to help out here would be great.
15 HP, 15 defense. Like I wish it would tell you.
It's just dark energies and Ultra Ball.
This is not helping right now. I mean, we do have the dark energy that can be placed on the Monkey Dory.
Understandable.
But those Pokemon were wiped
a good
out
website
here.
to
There's
check
only
or
one
to know
damage
what's
counter
good for
on
PvP
the field on
is
that
a
Manaphy.
website called
Here,
PvPoke.
we're going to see those 2 now, so that at least is going to be
one
able
of my favorite websites for
shift
PvP-ness.
these damage counters off of Haruku's field onto Evan's side with that Adrenabrain ability on the Monkey Dory.
Wise to protect the Manaphy in that spot. Just
and then you can see
attack.
what are like the top PvP Pokemon.
What is that?
Carbink. So chat, you're searching for
upside
Carbink.
down the mind
Carbink is in the wild.
Coming back in as a part of the strategy here for Haruku.
If you have one that's
get
potentially
past
5
the
at
obstacles
15,
in this
15,
game,
that's the
throw
best
some Evans
Carbink.
way. We see the
5,
confusion
15,
there
15.
on the Regidrago V-Star now, and Evan
so check,
has
you might have
a couple
the best
of cards in
Carbink.
hand
You never
here,
know.
but now they're in the discard pile.
And, you'll see plenty of potential pop-off opportunities.
And then
you find the pink card. There it is.
Yeah,
Pikachu canceling Cologne. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Hold up.
Those 2 in combination are so dangerous.
For example, here Mandibuzz. That's
here,
another good
Evan,
Pokemon
looking
here.
at this hand that was
I recently
drawn
got a
off
really
the
good
professor's
Mandibuzz.
research.
Thanks
Gonna
to
play it out
Rowan,
here. Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected.
A fellow
and get
Pokemon
through
Go
this
streamer.
turn. But Prime Catcher,
Rank
canceling
60.
Cologne, is in the hands here. We're going to
Mandibuzz.
see that Earthen Vessel discarding a card as well to get 2 more energy out. We have even more play for this turn from Evan.
Yeah, not only finding a way to move this
Pokemon,
Katie,
it's great. Pokegenie's amazing.
To cash in on a debilitating attack. Removing the Kirlia just in general would be devastating.
And we got
to
this
limit
via trading.
The hand size that
so
Haruku
here's
will
another
see.
pro tip.
And
Trade
Yeah, this is huge here. Prime
like
Catcher bringing up that Kirlia here. Haruku was already behind, and now that vulnerable Kirlia is up in the active position here. That Regidrago V-Star no longer confused. This is a different one, of course, from that Prime Catcher also being brought up into the active position. Dragapult EX brought to the top of the discard pile here. That's Phantom Dive, taking out the Kirlia. Another prize card here for Evan, leaving Haruku with a bunch of damage on the field here now, and no refinement to be
peanut butter.
seen.
I like peanut butter. I love peanut butter. What's your favorite peanut butter brand?
This does not work. You have to continue to just confuse and hope, but
sorry,
you know
no.
that you're not going to get away from it. There's retreating that's possible. There's the Legacy Star that can search out the Prime Catcher again. We could see all these resources. He also doesn't know that the Switch
I will
was
accept
the price
people
card
once we
taken
actually
here.
start rating. So once we start rating, I will
that
definitely
is
add
brutal.
people back.
On top of this, at least we're going to turn through this Adrena Brain here, get some more damage onto Evan's side, try to work something out.
I know Reggie
from
Tube.
that
I know Reggie
ability
Tube.
being
I've seen
used,
the
and then we
pictures.
just see
Love
the
it.
mind
I love it
bend
too.
once
Skippy,
again.
dude, I just had Skippy today, peanut butter.
Pokemon around.
I made a smoothie
I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of it.
Skippy.
You're going to see me again.
Shout out to Skippy if you're watching right now, Skippy.
Flipping it now was confused for that Regidrago V-Star. It's upside down. It doesn't know what's going on here, but Evan knows what's going on. The Earthen Vessel,
so right now we're
discarding that
Worlds right now.
Giratina
We're doing
V-Star,
we're talking about
searching
PvP
out more
Pokemon.
energy. It's just going to be that grass here into the hands for Evan.
I will be
Everything is
hosting a
going
Thunderous
his way right now in this match. We're going to see an additional card draw off of this field dance on the Ogre Pawn.
Ooh.
And a nice Legacy Star as well.
Giddy up. Here we go. Legacy Star.
Oof. Yeah, that is 7 cards hitting the discard pile. Evan is allowed to take 2 cards out of the discard now, go into the hand here, recycle some resources, anything he wants that has already been discarded. This is such a strong Legacy Star, V-Star ability, and that's why you can only use a V-Star once per game. They're pretty good sometimes.
Oh, here we go. Another card bank.
The perfect strategy here. The Prime Catcher lines up
By the way,
well.
card bank needs XL candy, so you should definitely always use one of those yellow berries when you capture one.
Just guarantee
it's going to require a lot
to get to
PvP stats.
I think if you have both of those ready to go, your opponent can't possibly knock out both in the
Peanut
same
butter,
turn. It doesn't
question.
line up.
Do you think McDonald's will do a collaboration with Pokemon again? I think it's already coming up. I think that's already confirmed, Peanut butter.
Yeah, Evan probably feeling pretty comfortable here. Everything going his way. Prime Catcher being recycled now for this turn. We're going to see straight into the retreat off of that Teal Mask Ogre Pawn straight away.
Star in there.
It is.
So I have to pack tonight
that's some pretty
for my
good
trip
math.
to Utah. I'm going to Utah
sure
tomorrow
is,
morning.
Kyle. Good
and
math
I'm getting on a flight
indeed.
at like 6
We're
o'clock in
seeing
the
these
morning, so I
energies
have to
fly
be like
around
out
the
of
board
here
here right now.
Jeez Louise. I'm hoping to stream in Utah.
From here, if you're Haruku. Down to just 1 prize card remaining for your opponent. You're alone, Gardevoir knocked out. No pieces of the entire line left.
Oops, terrible throw.
Yeah.
Monkey Dory and a Dream.
Monkey Dory and a Dream. Giratina V-Star, a pivotal card here in the Regidrago deck. Lost Impact. We're going to see 2 energy go to the Lost Zone here, but that's going to take the knockout on that Gardevoir EX, and that is everything that has been wiped off the board here in just a few swift turns by Evan Pavelski in this matchup. Monkey Dory, all it can do is continue out here, and that's the game. Evan Pavelski is your senior champion here in 2024 at our World Championships with Regidrago V-Star. It's the year of the Drago, Pyro.
2024, let it be known. Evan Pavelski gets the job done. 2-0 victory, lined up beautifully. Used just about every attack he needed there to get the job done, and I guess those nerves,
the final battle for
we didn't have them for a reason.
Yeah, didn't have for a reason. Was feeling comfortable going into this matchup despite losing it before in the tournament, but was able to take things down. Just had everything needed. I mean, played it effortlessly as well. Just knew exactly what cards to draw. We did see some turns where he was debating some different optimal solutions for some pickles that he was put in that matchup, but he carried it out flawlessly.
Cool. I have a couple
all of the cards were there for Evan. He used his Legacy V-Star in the end there, recycling that powerful ace spec. And we got there to the win. Evan Pavelski from the United States taking down the world champion Pikachu in our senior division championship. Kyle, are you happy with that match?
That worked out pretty great. That was an exciting match between both of our competitors, and you have to give it up for Haruku as well. Put on a fantastic show. The cards just weren't falling his way that time.
All right, Shaq, get some shiny luck.
With the onslaught of pressure that we saw on the other side. Just so much speed and so much versatility. How do you get through that? You just don't this time around. And it's going to work out in a second place finish. But both these players have a lot to be happy about, and they're going to remember this for a long time.
I mean, I'll tell you what, being Haruku, this is the first time in the seniors division, and now you've taken second place at the World Championships. That is a huge feat here, and with such a complex deck, such as Gardevoir as well. And you saw in that game one between those players, it was pretty long there. When you allow Gardevoir to get set up, it has the pieces to be put together to potentially take those pivotal turns, get those knockouts, but we just couldn't see a piece together that time around for Haruku. But still, fantastic play from both of our players. Haruku, our second place finisher here at the World Championships, but Evan Pavelski, I'm sure, feeling really nice. Gonna go collect that gold.
Pandani, thank you, Pandani.
Yeah, let's see how Evan
Look at these
got there.
little guys here. I love that.
Games
wiggling into the stream. We appreciate that.
It was dangerous from the jump. Knockout immediately onto that Manaphy, targeting it down with a little bit of defense there. The rolling iron to protect this Pokemon, keep it around. It led to this opportunity, knocking out another Curlia. Evan understands the name of the game. You remove the refinement, you remove opportunities.
Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you.
On your own side, even with few resources remaining.
What's your Pokemon going in, Honeydukes? And I'll add ya.
Another Regidrago V-Star. Take the knockout here with the rolling iron, protect yourself, and it led to Haruku having to go with this Scream Tail strategy, ignoring the beast in the room. The Drago V-Star still hanging around. 2 prize cards remaining.
Thank you so much.
But they are going to stay on the board. 3 cards off the restart, and sure enough, one of them smelled really good.
One of them smelled very good. Indeed,
thank you so much. You have to stay on my friends list.
You know, Kyle, I think we saw so many attackers come into play here. That Dragapult EX being utilized in this game 2 between these players to take those knockouts, and that was just awful here for Haruku. You saw turn after turn. Evan had all the answers here. Giratina V-Star being utilized as well to take out that Gardevoir EX, and Haruku just could not come up with the answers here. Had some confusion, but Evan had it all to take this win and become our senior champion.
So funny because I'm
excited to see how Evan Pavelski is feeling right now. Let's hear it from Evan down on the stage.
Heck yeah, Pandani Star.
Thanks so much, Evan. Our casters were talking about a certain card that smells very good, and it seems to work very well for you, canceling Cologne. Can you tell us about that card and how it played into this match?
Was it healthy? Did they get a Shundo? I'm assuming
I was trying to save it to the end so I could do a Karen play and wipe
Alex. Alex and Grant. All right. Lucky friends of Grant and Alex. Yeah. Alex and Grant, let's go.
Seems to work out pretty well for you. Also, the casters were using words like effortless
Alex and Grant, please open up my gift,
and they were saying your play looked so clean and you really had control. Did you feel that in control?
Thank you.
Kind of. I was kind of scared I was going to whiff. But,
Alex
I guess
and Grant, open my gifts.
You sure did, and now you are the world champion. How does that feel?
Feels amazing.
Here you go. Hey,
sounds like there's a lot of people out here who feel amazing about that as well. Do you want to say hi or thank you to anyone?
Yeah, I would like to thank my mom, Brayden, Ella Bella.
I can say missing no.
Julian and his mom.
So yeah, during my Beldum community day, no shinies,
and then Martin,
no hundos today.
And
was not blessed by the algorithm.
Thank you all so much.
Pokeballs, obviously.
These families are so supportive. Evan, congratulations. We'll let you celebrate backstage. And it's not over yet. Now we have our Masters finals coming up. Casters, back to you.
It helps me pay my bills. It helps me buy more gear. It helps me buy smoothies. So thank you for buying my smoothies. It helps me buy bandages when I fall down.
7,321 days. That's how long it's been since we first crowned our first Masters TCG World Champion. 56 World Champions have been crowned in that time. And today, we are about to crown our 57th. I'm Jay Burt, and I'm joined by Ross Gilbert, and we are going to be your tour guides here for the 2024 TCG World Masters Final.
I would want you
Ross, how are we feeling? I feel good, Chen. I got to tell you, right before we get going, I've got a little story for you. Okay. I can pinpoint the exact moment I decided I wanted to be a Pokemon TCG caster. It was Worlds 2012 in Hawaii, long since eliminated. Standing in the crowd, we had the first ever official Pokemon TCG stream. It was the final in 2012, and I stood in the crowd, and I kid you not, this is true. I looked up at the screen and I went, I could do that. That looks like fun. 12 years later, back in Hawaii, new Pokemon TCG Masters Final.
Thank you, thank you,
thank you. I can. Yeah, you can, and I cannot wait to get this started. You know, the Hall of Fame is about to have a new world champion, and who would have thought it with 2 decks that are in the final that didn't have more than 6% of the meta share coming into this event. How do you feel about having such random, not random, but surprise decks in our final here? I love it. I love being surprised. We do so much preparation.
Chat, you got to tell me these
events, looking at all of the results possible, results from Japan who get the format.
Is that a little bit better, maybe, chat?
Results
I
from
lowered it
official
down
tournaments, unofficial
to 41%.
And we had nothing official for Shrouded Fable. No. This is the only official Western tournament we're ever going to have.
Maybe a little bit lower, maybe?
Fable. So you do all of that prep, and then the idea of coming in and like, oh yeah, no, it turned out it was Iron Thorns EX and Roaring Moon EX. I love
blue.
That
okay, chat. Let me teach you something, chat.
Yeah, it's just super exciting as well to have two sort of.
If there's something bad happening in the stream, don't feel bad because you're only helping me. And even if it's a thing that's only on your side, we can figure it out together if there's an issue. So please, I give you permission. Look, I'm signing it off. I'm signing it off somewhere. If there's something wrong on Dandy's stream, audio, visual, especially audio, be like, excuse me, Dandy. I believe there must be an issue with your production. Can we fix it? Can we find a solution? And I'll be yes, of course, my chat. We'll figure this out together.
Sugiyashi Yamato, Japanese player, wins Worlds. Yeah. 6 years later, 2000.
I know I'm missing. No, it is the absolute worst. And plus, I'm using my DJI mic today. I'm not using my I'm not using the crazy mic here. The crazy one here. Oh my god, Marshmelly! Tier 2 Marshmelly? Let's go, Marshmelly! Let's go! Using the Dandy confetti. We love that. Thank you, Marshmelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Since Shintaro Ito's victory in 2016, and the Japanese
Let's go, Marshmelly. Marshmelly, there's tier 2 subs you can use, by the way.
2016. It's time.
Alright, chat, we do have a Thunderous in around 20 minutes, so we do have that coming up soon. Thank you, Missing Now. I'm trying, Missing Now. Hey, Denmark, we do have raid coming up in 15 minutes, though. Marshmelly, how was your community day? Did you get to play a little bit today? Hopefully you did.
This Iron Thorns, we saw it in day 1. It was
no, don't worry. You're Blue. You say you're new? You've been here for 1,000 years. You're good. You're good. Do not worry about it, Blue.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try his hardest, but it's not going to be easy. And here's the thing, we've already seen Iron Thorns on stream.
My comp day was okay. Let me show you, chat, what I picked up here today.
Let's be clear. That ancient box into
Let's see. Age 0 and Bell.
Because Iron Thorns went, well, I'm going to judge you.
Beldum. So, I must have transport and Revolutionary Line. There we go. 405 Beldums collected today. 0 Shundos, 0 Hundos, 0 98 percentiles. But the vibes, 100%. We did end up sending 3 to Pokemon Home, though. 3 Shinies to Pokemon Home. There we go. So, here are the babies that live in Pokemon Home now. A family. It looks so good in Pokemon Home.
And like you said, you know, you can be any deck if you just go judge, and you now have no rule box.
Is that flirting? We want to focus on your voice. You know, that's one way to flirt with a streamer. I just want to hear your voice.
Yeah, I mean, take yesterday in the match.
I just want to concentrate on the sounds of your voice. I want to be able to hear every decibel, every frequency.
And then Fernando plays a second Miraidon and loses, goes from 8-0 to 8-2, losing to 2 Miraidon. So then Jesse plays Fernando in top 4.
As long as you guys are happy, that's all that matters to me at the end of the day. As long as they're happy.
Fernando lost to Tumaride on
yeah. So yeah, I evolved a bunch of Metagrosses here. So let me evolve some more of them because I want to have Shinies available. Actually, it's 7 o'clock, so I think Meteor Mash is gone, right? No more Meteor Mash.
Matchups which should be pretty bad and goes, nah, mate. Judge, no abilities. Now what?
Yeah, no.
My pleasure, Dean.
And that's why I'm actually
Dean DHL.
On Fernando's side. Worth noting as well, if Fernando wants to take it all home,
the sweet pro tips. Thank you, Blue. Blue, you said the kindest thing earlier today, saying like you learned more about Pokemon Go by watching my 2 shows than the past 2 years. That means so much to me. Because that's, at the end of the day, that's what I want to do, you know. As a former teacher, being able to still teach people, whether it be about streaming, fashion, Pokemon, whatever, it makes me so happy to see that, you know, to be able to know that someone is gaining value from watching my show. That means a lot to me. Alright, so we can't evolve anymore. But we had a couple of Metagrosses, though, so we're good. But, chat, I think you can still remove Frustration from your Shadow Pokemon until the end of Worlds. If you haven't yet, you can still remove Frustration from your Shadow Pokemon. Let me double check here. Gibble? Yeah, let's see. Gibble Frustration, let's see. Okay, there you go, chat. If you have not done that yet, remove Frustration from your Shadow Pokemon. You have until the end of Worlds to do that. Missing note, I did, but I didn't evolve them though because I wanted to keep it as a baby. But now when you mention it, I should have.
Japanese world champion, as you said, there does seem to be sort of precedent for it there. Every 6 tournaments, can he wrap it up?
Yeah, I had this guy here. Maybe I should have evolved it.
Has had some very quick wins this tournament.
I wasn't paying attention.
Fair to say. And look, you know, we kind of said yesterday when we were coming onto our top 8 game, we barely talked about Roaring Moon. We basically got to the top 8 yesterday without ever
it's too late now.
Roaring Moon. And the reason is...
can I evolve it again, Meteor Mash? We're on chat with someone called Akio 790 asking for a request. Hey, Enzo. Buenas noches.
Not one of the name players, so to speak, who just came
Buenas noches, mi amigo Enzo.
Good, quiet run with Roaring Moon, and then we
turned around,
and they're in the final of the World Championship, and you can see there all of the top 8 decks. Half of them were Red Dragon.
Honeyduke's great question. Why remove Frustration? So Frustration is it's a nothing move. It's a useless move. It's basically there as a punishment for Shadow Pokemon. However, during special events, you're able to remove Frustration and teach it a proper charged move. So you want to do that so you can use that Shadow Pokemon for battle. Don't purify your Shadow Pokemon. 99% of the time, Shadow Pokemon are stronger than the purified form. So no matter how bad of an IV of a Shadow Pokemon you have, technically it is stronger than the regular form.
If you tried, gonna throw out a lot of damage really fast via Frenzy Gouging, Calamity Storm, and let's not forget that.
So you're only able to do that during special events, like for example, right now during Worlds and during Team Rocket takeovers when like Giovanni's back in town. So those are the only times to remove Frustration.
You all miss this because here's the thing: it does the basic same.
So for example, I have some really strong Shadow Pokemon here. Let me show you. I'm going to show off. I'm going to flex, chat. I'm going to flex for a bit.
Was at least on the peripheral, wasn't really on the radar, but on the peripheral.
Where's my shadows?
Of the radar.
All right, we're going to sort by CP. There we go. So here's my strongest Shadow Pokemon, I think.
Was the best among them. And look,
Shadow Hundo Garchomp. Best friend.
Yes. I did not
Bless be Garchomp.
I mean this sincerely.
Marshmelly was there with me when I got this one. Marshmelly and Michael were there with me when I got this Shadow Garchomp. And Luna, actually, you can see right here. Marshmelly, Michael Bob, and Killer Luna Storm were with me in my party during Global Go Tour when I got this Hundo Gibble here.
I mean, it shouldn't really be a surprise that you see it here, because it does all those things very similarly. But
hey, Savage Mysterio. I am being careful, but I'm not as hardcore as most people, so I don't really worry that much. There's a lot of hardcore grinders out there. I'm not very hardcore, so I never get close to the limits. So I'm usually pretty fine. I got your best shadow Pokemon so far today. Oh, really, Marshmallow? What'd you get? Okay, so this one is that. I have that one. This is my next best one. 96 percentile Shadow Dragonite. Also best friends. Honeydukes. My pleasure. My pleasure, Honeydukes. Okay, so what happened, Honeydukes, was there was a thing happening a couple of weeks, last week or something, where there is a soft limit on how many Team Rocket members you can do per day, and people were getting over the limit. Apparently you can only do like 160, and people were getting banned for doing too many rockets in one day. Blue. Usually no blue. Unless there is like a mega evolution situation. Like for example here's my next best one. 98 Shadow Mewtwo. Even though this eventually can become Mega Mewtwo Y, Mega Mewtwo X. Wait, Y, Z, X, and Y. You know what I mean. The Mega Mewtwo.
You would become the first Chilean.
I'm not gonna purify this.
How would that feel?
No, never. Unless you already have multiples or something. Usually you don't want to purify it.
Muy bien respecto a eso, pero yo vine al final acá a divertirme, así que a esperar lo mejor nomás.
Did you do a couple of those blue? Blue, if you already did it, that's fine. You know, it's okay. Tell me, what purified hundos do you have? I have a couple of purified hundos, but they're usually nothing too significant.
All right, Sanosuke. There are a lot of Japanese.
Hey Kitsune. Hey Buckeyes. Now you're the best Buckeyes. Let's see. So here's some like really powerful ones that I have. Like for example here. What? That wouldn't do anything for me.
Awesome. That's a very concrete answer. We like that. Well, let's get right into this match. You can take your seats.
Yeah, even like for example here. This is a 98 Aerodactyl. Theoretically, I could purify it to Hundo it and make it Mega Aerodactyl, but as a 98, I could always Mega Evolve another one. You know what I mean, though? Because remember, you can have multiple Shadow Pokemon. You could only have one Mega. I believe that's what the logic I've heard people tell me before. You can only have one Mega, but you can have multiple Shadows. So you can have one really good Mega, and then you have a whole other team of 5 other Shadow Pokemon there.
This is a big surprise coming in. We've got Ancient against Future in the junior.
Oh, it's a Hundo? Okay, so Hundo is a Pokemon with perfect stats. So it would have 15 attack, 15 defense, 15 HP. If you want to see how many Hundos you already have in your collection, in the search bar, type in 4 and asterisk, or star, whatever you call it. Asterisk.
I do think Shinosuke's deck is perfectly capable.
So as of right now, I have 108 Hundo Pokemon. Perfect stats. 15 attack, 15 defense, 15 HP.
Is what we all want to see, so I cannot wait to get this one started.
Wow, we spent some time
Buckeyes, thank you for the super chat, Buckeyes. Thank you.
Lots of ancient legends, lots of tradition here, and I'm telling ya, seems to lend itself to an ancient victory.
So here is a Dialga Hundo, which I got at LA, Sinotor, LA, yeah.
We got the achievements here, so Yokohama.
Ooh, Pidgeot. See, that's pretty good, because you can Mega Evolve Pidgeot. That's a good one.
Champions League top 16 and 23, plus the top 16 in IT.
And glad to have a 98, wow, 98 Shadow Suicune. Yo, Marshmallow, that's baller.
Fernando over the other side of the table there, the 2022 Santiago.
Congrats on that one, Marshmallow.
Finalist as a senior.
I have a Hundo Reshiram, Hundo Lucario, which I can Mega Evolve.
International top
Hundo Dragonite, aka Missino. Hundo Yveltal. The Shadow Hundo Garchomp. Hundo Rhyperior. Terrakion. This was via a lucky trade. Do you know about lucky trading?
Yeah. They're fairly new masters. They're only 17. They're going to be here for a long time. Yeah. If you're a Masters Division player in the Pokemon TCG, the gauntlet is being laid down here by two of the youngest competitors.
Okay, so here's the information of Blue. So Shadow Pokemon deal 20% more damage, but they receive 20% more damage. That's why people usually keep a Shadow, because they're great for raiding, because they deal more damage.
Let's throw it down to him and hear what they have to say.
The drawback is it has frustration. So you usually have to wait until there's a special event to remove frustration, or you can give it a second charge move. Are you ready to get your mind blown? Do you know about second charge moves? I always hear people when they come to chat say, how do you get a second charge move? Do you know about second charge moves? Are you ready for this? Yes, Savage Mysterio, they know. Double move it. You ready for this?
I'm just extremely happy and rooting for him.
Buckeyes, you played TCG in Forever. You had a Team Rocket deck when you did? Oh, nice.
For you, Marco. Seeing your brother on stage, what are you feeling right now?
I'll teach you.
And any other thoughts you'd like to share?
All right, let's pick a Pokemon. Let's see, rank. I'm gonna pick one of my PvP Pokemon here. Yeah, give me a second here. One of the PvP Pokemon I've been working on. Rank.
I'm really happy to see
my
him
Hundos.
on stage, and it doesn't matter what the result is. We are super proud.
All right, tags. Great PvP. I think some of these might not have double moves. Okay, here's an example for a double move. There you go. So here is this Gardevoir that I have for PvP. So as you can see here, it has Charm and Dazzling Gleam. It had Frustration, but I removed it. But you notice something. It says New Attack. Now you may be wondering, New Attack, what does that mean? Does that teach it a new move, like a TM? No. When you tap on New Attack, even this is kind of misleading. It says, do you want to teach Amanda here a new charged attack? This means it gives it a second charged move. Yeah, so you wouldn't want to do this to every Pokemon. You want to do it only to very specific Pokemon with really good stats. Don't do this to every Pokemon here. Oh, thank you, Savage Mysterio. I appreciate that. I was confused for a second here. Check it out. We're gonna do it. Yes. And there you go. Now my Gardevoir has Dazzling Gleam and Triple Axle.
Nice like that as well. And I think what you think is going through our players' heads here, as all the fight cards are.
So you can do this for Pokemon that have frustration that you can't remove. So at least it has a charge move to use. Me too, Blue. Me too. The way it's written down, it doesn't make any sense. They should change the way it's explained. Niantic. Fix words, please.
If you're worried about the ace spec, they're both playing Prime Catcher. Jobs are good.
Is Shadow Gardevoir good for Great League? Hey Yoshi, I don't think so. I just have it just in case. I don't think Shadow Gardevoir is good, but the one I have here technically is a rank 3. Is it good? Probably not. Maybe in the future. But I have it at least. I have it at least. Because sometimes, remember, every so often, the meta changes, moves change. So this Shadow Gardevoir might be good in the future, maybe.
Get as much energy in place so you can try and limit the effectiveness of that initialization.
No, I'm not a genius. I'm just relaying information to you, Blue.
From his deck. So let's take a little second to explain how Sanosuke's
Hey Johnny, how do you say Johnny? Any shiny Pikachu the costume? Hey Brax, I do. I was blessed by the algorithm today. Well, not today, I was blessed on Friday. Friday we had an amazing show. We had a lot of new viewers, and we did a lot of good raids. Here we go. So yes,
we were blessed by a female World Champion Pikachu and a male World Championship Pikachu.
Yeah, that's one of the big things we need to be watching in this matchup.
Blessed.
Calamity Storm, when this card was printed, 220 really
Luca. Oh, Luca, my pleasure, Luca. We're just having fun here, and y'all are learning something at the same time, I guess. Blue says, I played the game very casually, no PvP since launch week, and in 2 days you've totally changed the way we play. There's always little things, you know, and I'm learning too, you know, I'm always learning. I'm watching other creators as well. I'm learning with y'all. Sometimes people in the chat come in and tell me things I've never heard before, so I learn it, absorb it, and become a better player.
It's not an automatic thing where you can just get it going.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get some Pikachus tonight in raid, or if anyone in the chat wants to host a Pikachu, let me know. All right, chat. Okay. We have Thundurus and Kangaskhan here in raids. Chat, what should we do first? Do you want Thundurus first or Kangaskhan? Let me know in the chat right now. Thundurus or Kangaskhan right now we're doing first. Swablu, Marshmelly, that's a mega Pokemon right there. That's amazing.
Being taken, one's going to hit the bench as well. Let's have a quick
Let's
look.
go.
We do see that Technical Machine Turbo Energize getting attached. We see a basic energy attached as well. I imagine we'll see that
My pleasure, Blue.
Energize attack layer, and you search your deck for 2 basic.
All right, let's do Kangaskhan first. That makes sense.
One of your bench Pokemon anyway.
All right, chat, let's clear the queue, open it up. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan.
Turns off all Wallbox Pokemon ability from your opponent while it's in the active.
Yeah, it's not one of these decks, you know, these Roaring Moon decks don't rely on abilities.
Speaking of which, now that we're in the Dandy Dungeon, that means I have access to my most important book.
But it's going to turn off enough of the deck. It's going to turn
The
off
Super
4
Extra Deluxe Essential Handbook.
Actually plays 2 of them. It's going to turn off Radiant Greninja.
Now I know everything. Let's look for Kangaskhan, K.
It doesn't shut down the deck, but it's annoying enough. Here comes a Pokestop.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. So.
That's actually not too bad, though.
Does anyone do that? Say the entire alphabet when you're trying to do something in alphabetical order?
Pop it in your hand. If not, you can discard it and draw the next one. It is an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
And here we go. Shinosuke is off to the
Kangaskhan, the parent Pokemon. Although it's carrying a baby in its pouch on its belly, Kangaskhan is swift on its feet. It intimidates its opponents with quick jabs. There are records of a lost human child being raised by a childless Kangaskhan. Anyone remember that episode? How to say it? Kangaskhan. 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 There we go. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Got it. Kangaskhan. There we go. You have a book? Yeah, this is called a book. This is called a book. It's made of paper, and it tells me how to pronounce Pokemon's names.
We also have Professor Cider's Vitality that lets you attach one.
It's very, very useful.
To 2 of your ancient Pokemon.
Mostly, this is the most important thing. Just it tells me how to pronounce Pokemon's names, which is the most important part.
One to the bench. And here we go. We're going to see one there, and get to draw 3 as well. There is a chance we see a KO here from a Frenzy Gouging.
Yeah, let me show you real quick.
Shinosuke can attack this
Here we go. See?
and has a Dark Patch in hand as well.
You see here? How to say it. Kangaskhan.
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 The thing about Frenzied Gouging, it says, what do you got in the active? Only joking, don't care. It's not
Make it
that.
Kangaskhan.
But it looks like, I think we're going to see a Calamity Storm there.
Because, like, I've been playing since launch. I've been playing Pokemon since Red and Blue Chat. Like, I'm an old man. I'm a boomer here. But there's a lot of the new Pokemon. I have no idea how to say their names. So this has been very, very useful. Tusaroon. Welcome to Tusaroon. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Now, we did mention that energy is going to be really important for Shinosuke.
There is a new version of this with Scarlet and Violet, though. I need to get that version.
As you attach them, Fernando is going to
messages.
Going to grab that.
Okay, Dean and Cardano, and let's see any friends over on the Red website. Alright, nothing, no one there. Alright, let's do Kangaskhan. I know. I haven't, so that's why I need the book. I need someone to tell me how to say every Pokemon's name.
Telegraph to Fernando you want the stadium, which says to Fernando, you know, try not to replace my stadium.
All right, sending invitations.
Getting rid of it, but I'm going to use it first.
Here we
Gets
go.
a lost vacuum, but does lose a judge and a
Yeah.
lost city.
Does anyone heard of the iOS app Ketchup? This guy has made like a third-party Pokedex app. I actually emailed him saying I love the app,
Can you add a way to pronounce the Pokemon's names? How much would it cost? Tell me, please.
Worth noting as well that
Dean, can you, not to say can you solo it, I just want to make sure if there's, I'm not sure if there's enough people who aren't going to do this raid.
120 damage onto Shinosuke's active Roaring Moon EX. Now, does have an easy KO via Calamity Storm if he likes.
Okay, get in there.
In hand, but we do see Dark Patch being played, going to power up that bench Roaring Moon.
Yeah, there's this Pokedex app called Ketchup. It's pretty cool.
+10 for each ancient card in your discard pile.
Really trying to figure out which the best one to try and KO is here.
Let's
the one
see.
on the bench.
Can you do it with Cardano, hopefully? I'm just trying to save my remote raids to bring other people in just in case.
We're going to see the flip. It is a tail.
Yes, I do have it there, Blue. I haven't just bought it yet. But it's the second part. It's like the new version of the book. So I haven't bought it yet, but eventually.
But Shinosuke's going, yeah, you know what, mate? I think that looks like fun. Let's do this. And betting on the fact that his board is good enough to be able to survive this judge.
All right, good luck, my friends. Dean and Cardano, hopefully knock it out. If something bad happens and you lose the raid, just let me know, and I'll re-invite you guys.
Decide these games if players don't draw particularly well. Let's see what Shinosuke has.
Just let me know.
I saw Pokegear at the very least. So we'll have some options to try and grab some supporters at a later date.
And has a fully powered Roaring Moon on the bench.
Yes.
So has an attacker built up for next
so
turn. So
this book helps me pronounce all the names. It has this is up till this is up to Sword and Shield, Galar region. So that's up to the Galar region. So anything after that doesn't have. So that's why I want to get the new book. But yeah, it's crazy because right here it's over 875 Pokemon, and as of now it's like 1,000 plus. Isn't that crazy?
Look at top 7 cards you can grab any support that you find now. I think I saw boss's orders.
Oh, Honey Dukes. Oh, you both of you backed out? Oh, I thought both of you can handle it. All right, we'll try again then. I'll try to re-invite people then. Sorry about that.
But right now we're getting an extra energy.
Here, let's do this again. For Kangaskhan. Queue is open. Kangaskhan. Let me leave this raid just in case.
What we see here, remember, you have to move an energy when you attack with your Iron Thorns.
Alright, chat, if you want to join in, Kangaskhan is open if y'all are interested.
And I can just move one to the bench afterwards.
You got a Nundo too, Marshmallow? Let's go.
If it doesn't get KO'd,
Marshmallow, you gotta play the lottery, Marshmallow.
Taking advantage of the fact that you're moving energy.
Please do.
This judge could be really interesting for Shinosuke because this
buy some booster packs. Your luck is wild.
And that bench Roaring Moon only has 140 HP. So if he hasn't got an attacker here in that hand, this could be a fairly quick.
All right, chat.
Game
Hosting Mega Kangaskhan right now. If you want to join in.
At 4 prize cards each. Shinosuke, what have you got in your hand? Can you
Buckeyes, I'll try to send a gift later on, Buckeyes. What is a Nundo? Great question. Nundo is a Pokemon with the complete opposite of a Hundo. 0 attack, 0 defense, 0 HP. While technically weak, very weak, it's a cool little thing to have. Because it is technically very rare. Is it useful for anything? No. Is it a flex? Yes.
It's a nice little bonus. It's the EX going for Professor Sada comes down. That attaches energy to each of those Pokemon if you wish.
Man, Pokemon cards are so good looking.
That would be a waste.
And worth noting, this Vengeance Fletcher
I see. If anything, I wish Magic the Gathering had cool foiling like
reloading his Roaring Moon. This Vengeance Fletchling is actually going to bring this Iron Thorns into range of
Alright, I'm going to add these friends. Hey, FPF, Soccer King. Alright, invitations for Kangaskhan coming in a second here.
Has 3 energy on that Roaring Moon EX on the bench, Ross. Oh my goodness.
And if you take a KO on the active here, you force a double turbo just for an attack.
1, 2.
Right now, it seems like we're just content to do 100 with 110.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking at least 4 people going there. Remember, fighting type Pokemon. Fighting type Pokemon.
Use Calamity Storm, and then use Frenzied Gouging on whatever, and that's the game.
Here we see a Crushing Hammer here, Ross. Let's see what it is.
It's
Tails.
Let's go.
Energy is safe.
Now, not flipping heads on this Crushing Hammer is Fernando so far. Has got the attack, but it's not. It is going to get a KO. It's going to be a clean KO, actually, but it's a Prime Catcher onto the bench.
Yeah, no, Dean, I'll try to re-invite you, Dean. And I'll stay in there as well.
Energy Capsule.
But then I won't be able to do like any other raids.
That's a 2-hit KO. You're not one hit
Well, I have
KO
like 2 more remote raids. This will be my last one, and I have 1 more.
So you know what? Yes. Get this. Damage it now. It's not going to get 2 KOs. It's only going to get 1. Love this Prime Catcher.
Woo. Okay, right. Take a second.
Get in
Take
there.
a deep breath here.
Mistress Blue, you can type in 0 attack.
Discard 1 card from your hand to get any 2 basic energy. That Prime Catcher was super important.
And 0 defense and 0 HP. I'll check after this.
The Professor's research there as well for Fernando. Going to draw 7. That active Iron Thorns EX does have a free retreat cost thanks to that future.
Ooh, I think we might have a full-on squad. Dean, get in there, Dean.
Turbo energy. See a cancelling clone.
Love that. Future boost on both of them means you get the extra damage and you get the free retreat. And of course, you've got
Buckeyes. Have a good night, Buckeyes. Thanks for stopping in.
I love this. Getting the first KO on this Roaring Moon is absolutely huge because it was such an easy map for Senesike there to just hit with Vengeance Fletchling and then just hit twice in a row with the EX and win the game. You're now
Alright, I guess it's just us 3 then. All good.
Roaring Moon EX come out.
Here we go, Pokestop, Ultra Ball, and then the Pheasant Dippity EX. Worth noting that the script will not be able to be activated at any point during this game due to that initialization ability.
Don't be sorry.
Ultra Ball here, though.
That's the fun of it.
I'm very intrigued to see what Shinosuke opts to go for. The Petulant, while it can't use this ability, is actually
feel free to ask as many questions as you want. Like, that's what this is all about. The back and forth, the conversation, helping out, you know? So don't feel bad about asking questions.
That right there could be an impactful attack.
It's the perfect Pokemon with which to take your final 2 prizes.
So we're watching the TCG finals here tonight.
You can Frenzied Gouging for free energy, or you can Irritated Outburst for 2. I don't want to waste any
energy. I did post somewhere. When is it going to be the VGC finals tonight? I'm double check this.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. But instead, going for the Roaring Moon EX, which is again a perfectly valid attacker here. Frenzied Gouging.
Yeah, TCG finals.
Choosing to go Roaring Moon. And here's the thing.
All divisions are happening right now. And then the VGC finals are at 2:30ish, 2ish.
With Vengeance Fletchling here.
Hawaii time.
Wouldn't have thought so. You have to consult the discard pile. That was a failed search there on that Pokegear 3.0. Going to shuffle those cards back.
Oh, did you solo it at least, Dean?
And it's real
interesting. Did you knock it out, Dean? I'll leave this raid and I'll jump back in with you. Or did you lose?
Okay.
One more ancient card in the discard. Now, if you can pull that off,
let me know, Dean. I'll jump back in. I don't want you to lose your pass.
Means Petrarant's no good. Here we go with that stretcher, and it's getting an energy. Roaring Moon comes down with the energy from the Night Stretcher. And no, it is just a KO with the Roaring Moon EX.
That Calamity Storm going to put Shinosuke onto 2 prize cards there. Did take the Prime Catcher out the prize cards. So let's keep an eye on that.
Prankster. Hey, you're gifting the sub, Prankster.
Active, just consulting the discard pile. And it seems to be Shinosuke.
All right, let me just leave real quick.
Here. Does have plenty of attackers with plenty of energy. That is Fernando. That is not what Fernando wants to have happen.
All right.
Looks like I'm going to play.
I'm going to invite you, Dean.
Catcher perhaps. And canceling Cologne first into
Alex and Grant invited me to a Pikachu.
Really doing anything.
All right.
It's just getting
my last raid today will be a Pikachu of some kind.
Increasing your odds of drawing what you need in the future. 2 cards for Senesike, 2 cards for Fernando. And
Panda, thank you so Prankster, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dean. I Gigantamax. Appreciate you.
Charisma, letting you actually attack with an Iron Thorns in 1 turn if you like, because it lets you attach 1 energy to your active from your hand and also remove an energy from your opponent's active and pop it back into their hand. Not going to be super relevant this game, but we could see it in games 2 and 3. We do see a Techno Raid. All right, Dean, perfect.
Like we could probably duo with this together, right, Dean? We're strong enough, right?
And I would imagine we'll see it hit the bench as well.
Yeah. Now, of course, at this point, Senesike doesn't need to KO more than 1 Iron Thorns, but you still want to bench another one, so you've got an option to retreat into a fresh one, give your opponent a more difficult route to victory, so to speak. So we are going to see the Volt Cyclone coming in here doing 100.
You know what, Pikachu? I'm hoping Pikachu shows up. Or I'll probably have to like just accept someone else's Pikachu raid.
A Frenzied Gouging wins the game. Or your Petulant will win the game.
Alright, chat, we have an ad coming up in about 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and 30 seconds.
Just debating on what's in the discard pile. I do think a Frenzy Gouger would force sudden death. I think if that was in a game 3 scenario. Oh, we do see a
all right, chat. Dean and I are gonna send. Oh, I heard a thunder shock outside. Whoa! Did anyone hear that thunder shock? I don't know if any New Yorkers out there. I heard a crazy thunder shock.
On that, then you will be able to KO without KOing yourself, and you would get the clean win there.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're correct.
All right, Dean and I are gonna solo this Kangaskhan. Let's go.
I imagine Vengeance Fletchling is not that close.
Let's solo it together. I know, I've seen that. Kat was trolling me for that. Hey Soleil, welcome to the show today, Soleil. How was your Beldum community day?
In this Masters Division final. There's an energy, one dark patch will do it.
Doesn't have it, there's just going to see the Vengeance.
Oh, it froze there? Oh, snap.
And it's fine. No, this is perfectly fine. Fernando doesn't have a way to KO a Roaring Moon in one turn, so this damage is super relevant.
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason it must have froze. Sorry about that.
Calamity Storm will KO you next turn, or I could Frenzy Gouging if you don't have a boss's order.
Adam, no worries, Adam.
Fernando, Pokemon Catcher times 2, DTE, Giovanni.
Thank you so much, Marshmallow.
All of these could be super relevant. Here we do see the Pokemon
He must have froze. I'm just Soleil. Johnny, what's up, Johnny? Just soloing this with Dean. Dean DHL, one of our good friends over on the Purple website.
What can we do here? We got Giovanni's charisma is going to remove an energy. It is going to be relevant in this game. Shay will allow Fernando to attach an energy if he wishes. So we get a new Iron Thorns into the active. We attach the double turbo.
Wow.
We hit for 120.
Come on.
And Tenace K here. Now Prime Catcher would win this game straight up.
Yes.
You need a
All right, Mac Champ, finish the job, Mac Champ.
Will win the games at this stage. You can KO the benched Iron Thorns with your non-EX Roaring Moon.
Another thing, Blue, you might not know, when you're raiding, you can dodge the opposing Pokemon's powerful move. You'll take less damage. For example, their Mega Kangaskhan is using Outrage. If you keep swiping, you can dodge it and take less damage and survive a little bit longer.
We have available. We see a basic energy. We have a Pecharunt. Basic energy attached to the active.
Sometimes when I'm like doing, if I'm with a large party, I might not do it. Like I might just
we see a Pecharunt getting benched. Won't be able to use that ability, of course.
Just keep spamming and hoping for the best. But if you're like really trying to concentrate and making sure like every bit counts, dodging could help.
And this worries me a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Like
yes, Honey Dukes.
Yeah. If it gets KO'd, you lose all
so right there, see, Outrage, I'm dodging. I dodge, I took less damage, I'm surviving longer.
A 2-hit KO.
Yep, that is true. Oh no, we are going to...
It is a Roaring Moon. Again, I don't think there's really a right...
And I think we're good. Dodging.
To end up going wrong for you. So,
did you learn about dodging today, chat?
Oh my goodness,
did I teach you all about dodging in Pokemon Go?
Gracious me! And unfortunately has to attach double turbo to pay retreat. And this will be a KO. So all the energy is gone, and now, this is getting awkward though. So
Potion, Stardust. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Good job, Dean. Shiny hopes.
Neither of which are great options.
Shiny dreams. Thank you for the shiny luck, Mama.
Because the Earthen Vessel can search 2 basic energy. You can attach one to the active. That Pecharunt isn't going to get KO'd. Now, Irritated Outburst next turn would KO whatever Fernando leaves in the active.
Not today.
Vulnerable to a boss's
Rainy
order or
Kangaskhan.
Catcher, but Shinosuke does still have a route to victory here.
Has a route to victory, but it's not much fun when you're in game 1 of the Masters.
My pleasure, my friend. My pleasure.
I can win next turn, so would you mind taking a turn?
Yeah.
Don't win this turn, so I can win next turn. You're right. It is not over.
Let's see. Come on. Beautiful.
Want to put myself in.
All right. I believe I have one remote raid pass left.
No. Oh, boss's orders is in hand. But it won't have the energy to attack, actually.
And I'm going to host Thunderous, and I'm not going to do this Thunderous. I'll bring enough people.
And sometimes it is, but sometimes it spreads out your energy so much you
don't
have a valid attacker.
So chat, if you want to do Thunderous, here is your chance. Johnny, love you too, Johnny. The queue is open for Thunderous if you want to join in. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. If you want to do Thunderous. If you care about Thunderous.
Fernando takes game 1.
GG's. Oh, is that a comfy? That's so cool. What is that? What is that thing? The I don't know what it's called. The flowers. What's the word for that? The flowers. In real life. I know it was a comfy plushie. That's so cute. I love that. Delay. Thank you, baby Asian girl. That's pretty cool.
If you can all do me a favor right now, and we've got a replay. I'll ask you a favor when we get out of the replay. Let's see how game 1 went down. So we did see that big.
All right, Honey Dukes. It looks like we only have one person right now for this raid.
Early in the game, but
that's fine. We might have to skip this one then.
KO from Fernando here, but Sneisuke, after one more KO,
yeah, it is very cool, Blue. The Comfy one. So Comfy is a regional Pokemon available only in Hawaii. So everyone there is able to catch a Comfy, which is pretty cool. Over there at the World Championships.
And grind this game back with some clutch Pokemon catcher and boss orders, and even the Giovanni's charisma of all things.
You know, since we're going back to the Kalos region for Pokemon ZA, do you think there's going to be next year special events in France in Pokemon Go? We had Mrs. Mime on the show last week, this week, and she was talking about how I don't think there hasn't been any French Pokemon Go events. And because Kalos is France, it would make sense if there was a French event coming up, maybe. Mama Muta, thanks for joining the team. Welcome, 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 Mama.
Because I think at this stage it's fair to say I've been proven well and truly wrong. It is one game.
Yeah, Comfy. Yeah, it's a delay Pokemon.
I think we saw a double mulligan from both players.
Yeah, worth noting that Fernando's deck only plays 4.
Yeah, no worries, Honey Dukes. No worries. I don't think we have enough people. It's okay, Honey Dukes.
Of the game. I think there's another mini game here that we need to keep an eye on here for Shinosuke, is that those energy only plays 9 copies. So
nice.
And Dark Patch are going to be super.
Does your mom play Pokemon Go? Have him capture some Klefkis and to evolve, not to turn your Furfrou into the French form.
What do you think is going through Shinosuke's head, Ross?
Well, I'm thinking, you know what?
Probably
that game was winnable. It just didn't go my way at the end. I know this deck can run me out of energy. It did run me out of energy, but I had a turn where Prime Catcher was the win, and it got Iono the turn before.
No problem, Mama Muta. I appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. Shout out to all our lurkers out there. I Gigantamax appreciate y'all. Hopefully you're enjoying Worlds with us here today, watching the TCG Finals. After this is going to be VGC, and then it'll be the closing ceremony. And the closing ceremony will potentially have, I think it will be, there's going to be Pokemon information. Some news is going to drop, so what are you guys going to think? What do you think is going to be? Is it going to be only Pokemon information for Pokemon ZA, or is it going to be for every game, like info for Go, Unite, TCG, and VGC? Or the regular game, I guess. So normally, Blue, for these type of raids, 4, I feel like the most comfortable. Like if you have 4 and everyone's like powered up and has the right counters, 4-ish is enough. There are stronger Pokemon where you need like a full-on squad. Like for example, if this is Kyogre, I'd be only comfortable if we had 10 people doing it. Anything less than that, I wouldn't be comfortable.
Extra opportunity and resources to flood the board with energy.
Probably the new Switch game? Yeah, Pokemon ZA probably.
One copy of Turbo Energized. Now, when you combine that with the 4 copies of Arven, it becomes easier.
Hey, San Francisco.
Given that we're going to see a Turn 1 Turbo Energized.
That's very true. Switch 2 is coming out. Probably Pokemon ZA. I think it's going to be a launch title for Switch 2. What do you think about that? Launch title for Switch 2, Pokemon ZA.
That there is such a thing as the Judge Ball here, Ross, that does come into play.
San Francisco, you need Thundurus? Alright, I'm going to open up the queue again just to let people know.
If you mulligan again and again and again and again and again, there comes a point where the judge goes, look, I love you guys, but we need to start this game.
Thundurus is available.
Reveal cards from the top of the deck until a basic is revealed, and that basic.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. I want to bring people in this raid, but I personally don't want to jump in this one. because I still want to save my remote raid passes just in case another Pikachu shows up or something.
But of course, we've just had game 1.
Lego Coin says, yes, my current guess. Yeah, Switch 2 might be information. Yeah, Switch 2 is coming. I believe Nintendo already confirmed that it's coming next year, 2025. Spoilers, that is next year, 2025. So, but they said they're not going to give any information. Just that it's coming, but no information is coming.
I would imagine that both players have been studying and trying to work out exactly what both players are playing. I also would imagine.
So, Blue, to add yourself into the queue, it's exclamation point join space in your Pokemon Go name.
I don't think it was on many people's radar.
Yeah, a bunch of people here would have brought multiple decks.
I add you into the queue.
Last minute, which is, for the record, generally a bad idea.
What do they do with those Pokemon chairs, those Pokemon gamer chairs? Do they throw them away? Do they bring them somewhere? Do they donate them? Like, where do they put all the extra stuff from the show here? Like, who gets to take home that hut with Charmander there? Who gets to take that? Who gets to take that that boat looking thing? The sail. I want that.
Yeah, that's a lot of cards, and I think if you are Shinosuke here, where you have to win his next 2 games to become a world champion, I would love the idea of
here we go. Pokemon employee people. That's sick. Can you imagine like having in your house?
Okay. Are we finally going to see a judge ball?
I think, off the top of my head, I think it's 8.
You just have like the hut in there.
Starts, but maybe not.
Hey, welcome to the show, DJ Dammy. Welcome to the show. DJ Dammy, we are hosting Thunderous right now if you're interested.
We've got 2 phenomenal table judges there. Yeah, for sure. So it's nothing we have to worry about. The judges are going to figure this one out for us. As we're gonna have a
I want that table too. I would use it to play Pokemon TCG and Magic the Gathering.
They can start their turn. And I'm just putting it out there. I think they're probably going to have a good turn because most people would quite like a 15-card opening hand. So, and there is a discussion going on.
Does anyone know what brand of gamer chairs those are, by the way? With the cool like Pokemon symbol in the back. Pokemon logo? That is pretty sick.
Describing exactly what the process is. Probably don't see it too often. I've actually never had.
Dude, yo, for real, like there are like Pokemon like house things that they sell, like Pokemon plates, Pokemon like they do. But I want that table though.
But I think I mulliganed something like 12 times and a judge came and did a judge ball. It was some ridiculous number. But I've never casted
no worries, Craze Clown.
Before, and I've casted a
no worries. Hey, Xrex, welcome to the show. Hey, Xrex. There's your chance to add me. Midnight Bear, you got it, Midnight Bear. Thanks for adding yourself to the queue.
This is going to happen. And you don't want to give your
they could literally sell everything there, and I would try to buy one thing.
So it is quite important, right? And it does look
like the table, the thing under the table. Of course, the chairs. I would love to have one of those chairs.
And here we go. So the judge is going to keep revealing.
Xrex, thanks for following us. Xrex, welcome to the show. Welcome.
Wouldn't have even been a mulligan.
Wait, what's happening here?
The judge ball concluded. So now
wait, what's happening in Pokemon TCG right now?
Now I wonder, since Iron Thorns was the 6th most popular deck here at the World Championships, I wonder how often this happened, you know, throughout the course of the event. Because quite honestly, when you play 4 basic Pokemon, you have to imagine that's quite a common occurrence.
So the maths is, and this is super rough, all right? Don't judge me too harshly. But if you play 4 copies of a card in a deck, you've got a roughly just under 50% chance of drawing it in your opening hand if you play a full 4. So you definitely.
Is there some card issue situation here? Interesting.
At all. So there is Snake going, look, I know how this matchup works. Here's the deal, you don't have to take all the mulligans. You have to announce how many you're taking, but you don't have to take them all. And it does look like Turbo Energize
some kind of rules mishaps happening right now.
Is starting us off here in our game 2 in our Masters World final. But yes, Fernando has priced that 1 copy of Turbo Energize. We saw it get used a lot in game 1. Fernando will not have option to use that. And Shinosuke,
that's right, the cushion's always the tough part.
Dark Patch, Pokestop, Squawkabilly, Trekking Shoes, and Basic Dark Energy. In all honesty, not the worst.
Thank you, Dean. Thunderous needs 2 to 5 trainers to defeat it. So 2 strong players or 4 players with level 40 Pokemon with Rock and Ice moves. Chat, Rock Pokemon to defeat Thunderous, alright?
That's how you hand disrupt after something like a judge.
Rock moves. Alright, let's start inviting some people.
So, here we go.
We've got an earthen vessel discarding what I think might have been the only energy in the hand, actually.
Copy messages.
Search out a couple more. The goal here is simple. Attach your energy, try and get a couple of Dark Patch, get some Pokemon down. That is your goal before you start getting disrupted. If you can get a few Pokemon down, an energy and 1 or 2 Dark Patch, that's pretty much right.
Yeah, Honeydukes. Yes, if you purchase anything from Advanced GG's and use my creator code Dandy, I believe you get a discount. And if there's an issue, let me know.
We see Ultra Ball, we see a Nest Ball being eyed up here. I imagine this would be for a big Roaring Moon EX.
Yeah, Johnny, I need to send a couple of gifts today, and I'll do that after this raid.
We've got energy in hand now. We do have Prime Catcher in hand.
Yeah.
Did I spy a Dark Patch at the back of the hand? Not entirely sure.
Okay. San Francisco.
Like that second nest ball, I think
yeah, and I have a link on my Twitch as well. If you start your order from my link, I also should get credit from that as well. And thank you so much for supporting the show. So the one I have is the hydration one. I drink this actually when I'm working out, and for the energy one, I have the lychee flavor. I like that one too.
Because that hand is absurd. I don't see one. I only see Coal Resist Tenacity and Professor's Research.
Lego Coin, thanks for the follow, Lego Coin. Welcome to the show.
I don't think Fernando's been able to find a Judge or an Ino here, and Snake still has a 10-card hand.
Okay.
You do not want them to have that big a hand.
Can I get in there?
These cards, but 2 judges.
All right, you have 5 people. Perfect. Remember, fighting. Rock moves and ice moves.
Grab that, will not be able to. Let's see what Fernando opts to do here. Let's go on to that Pokemon catches.
All right, I'm gonna leave this raid. You should be able to knock it out. Oh, yeah, you're all good. We have a full squad out there. Good luck, Raiders. Get a shiny, get a Shundo. Hopes and dreams.
Here's why we probably saw the failed Nest Ball last turn. This is a deck that relies
Go for it.
on switching your
In the meantime, I'm gonna switch my best buddy actually.
Lots of good gusting targets. So you keep it small.
My next best buddy. I'm gonna get to. It's gonna be this Pikachu. My Hundo World Championship Pikachu here.
Very, very big.
Romulus, thanks Romulus. I will add you soon enough. Hey Whoopi TV. How do you say Whoopi TV? Whoopi TV, how do you feel about the new DJ system, by the way? Did you switch your channel to DJ mode?
For the 2 copies of Iron Thorns. And worth noting, this is actually Fernando.
Adrian, how do you say Adrian? Welcome.
Trying to work out what is in those prize cards.
Yeah, and this is a game where with no Turbo Energize, the turn 1K or the turn 2K
Bananas
would have been absolutely huge. Your opponent doesn't have a way to accelerate energy. If you can get a big frenzy gouge,
I'm not sure if we have enough people, Lego Coin, for Thunderous, but I'll see what I can do.
Double attach in order to attack. But now, with an active
Give me a second here.
No energy, seems like even an opening hand of 15 cards has not gone as Snake where they want to be.
We are just going to see Future
Perfect.
Energy capsule attached to both, a retreat and a pass. All right, Shinosuke, what can we do?
Yeah, that's true. There is a lot of things that are prevented from doing when you put in DJ mode, but I feel you though.
One switching card in the list, and you know what that is?
I'm going to guess that is that A-Spec Prime Catcher.
Which you do not want to use as a
All right, chat. Still the same Thunderous.
That is essentially your only option here.
So if you haven't done it yet and you still want a chance, let me know.
Not where you want to be by any stretch.
I think there's a world. I can see basic.
Still able to host it. We have about 9 minutes left, so this is the last call for this Thunderous.
They're going to grab a Roaring Moon EX, attach Dark Patch, Prime Catcher, and then you could KO the bench Iron Thorns EX from Fernando and remove the energy as well. Let's see that's what happens. We're going to see an energy attached to the active.
That would be huge. If we could pull that
Here is Dark Patch
onto the frenzy, gouging the...
Did anyone ever watch Pokemon, the first movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back, and got the promo cards from that, from the movie theaters? What a memory.
You had to Prime Catch, it's your only switching.
Remember movie theaters?
Now we're going to see Vengeance Fletchling for, frankly, not enough. Unless we see a Manual retreat. There's a judge. I love this.
Okay.
Look at your opponent's board and you go, look, you don't have double turbo.
I have an ancient Mew still in a binder somewhere.
So I'm just going to judge you, and either you draw double turbo, or you literally can't attack next turn, and I get
Remember $2 movie theaters? Yo, Mama Muda, yeah, yo. Not spending an arm and a leg to see a movie.
That sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, and it could be
Like, don't get it twisted. I love going to see movies, but sometimes it gets kind of crazy out there.
We see a Professor Sar, that's going to be really impactful later on, and we do see a Roaring Moon EX in the hand as well.
You still have your Ancient Moon, nice, Marshmallow.
Shine favorably there on me, and it looks like we're going to see a Vengeance Fletching. I think there was two.
I have one still sealed. So because I saw it multiple times. So I think I have 2 sealed and 1 open, I think.
Which is going to be a little bit awkward. But I don't think
but worth noting there, Ross Fernando did off the judge drawing to Corvus's tenacity.
Hey Churro, welcome to show, say Churro. All right, chat. So yes, you have about like 5 minutes left.
Now normally that would reduce damage down from Bolt Cyclone down to 120.
So the information is in the chat right now. If you want to join in, I am hosting raids. So I'm gonna leave again. So we have 7 minutes left. We're gonna add some new people. So here's your chance if you can do Thunderous. 7 minutes left for this Thunderous. All the information is in the chat.
Any value there at all? And you know your opponent's playing one of the Korra supporter, 4 double turbo. It was a
if you want to join in.
With the judge. Didn't work out,
happy Sunday, happy World's Weekend.
Bad for Zenasuke very quickly. Firstly, you're about to lose a Pokemon. Secondly, you're about to go down to 1 Pokemon. And you're not going to have much energy.
When does VGC start? VGC starts later tonight.
There's a basic energy in the hand as well. We can Professor Sada attack and take a KO here. There is a Professor Sada in hand, and there is an Earthen Vessel here.
So right now, all the channels are just concentrating on TCG. And then later tonight, we're going to get VGC.
Wow. Very good for next turn. And maybe it's not all over yet. Because now we're going to see a 2-prize KO. You're going to go up by 1 prize. And it's all about the energy at this point. So Zenasuke lost game 1 because they ran out of energy. That's how they lost. Here, can you keep the energy?
You forgot how to play TCG? You know, it's comparatively to other trading card games, it's fairly straightforward, which I appreciate.
We can see 2 there in the discard pile, 1 in the active.
No, Lego Coin. I'll help you out, Lego Coin. So when I send you invitation, in the corner over here, it will usually turn orange. This part right here is going to turn orange, and that will be where the invite is. You tap on that, and you tap on, and you go to raid, the raid tab, and right there, see how someone just invited me to Pikachu? You'll get an invitation from me for the raid. You can't afford cards right now? Yeah, you know, comparative to other trading card games, Pokemon TCG is the cheapest one to get into.
Going to grab the Iron Thorns and attach a future booster energy capsule to it as
Eevee in the streets.
First one catcher in the hand there for Fernando. We are going to play it as well. Let's see what we get. It's a head.
Okay, let me see. All right, I got 3 new friends. Fear the Nobody, Churro, and Mama Muta. All right, let's do some invitations.
Oh, yeah, it does get moved, I suppose. I just want to get rid of all the energy, Shay. I want a frenzied gouging. And if I've got 2 Roaring Moon, I do not care if I self-KO.
We got 5 minutes left for this Thunderous. If we get enough people.
Frenzied gouging, get rid of that Iron Thorn and say, right, I'm going to win next turn. What can you do about it? Earthen Vessel going to discard that squad.
Oh, so you might have done too many raids already, my friend. So maybe that's why Lego. Remember, you could only do 5 remote raids per day. So that's why you might not be getting the invite.
Yeah, not too bad here. Trying to figure out exactly.
So that's another thing for new players out there. You're only allowed to do 5 remote raids per day.
Your Roaring Moon to do your frenzied gouging. You'd give your opponent 4 prizes, but you'd win by 1 prize if you did it.
To Mew raid? Alright, Whoopie TV.
Giving your opponent 4 prizes.
No shiny, but 3 stars. Nice, Leon. My pleasure, Leon.
The energy at this stage. That is what is most important. Of course, Petron also a decent shout. Here comes your Professor Sada attacking energy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know where's Lego. It's only you can do it at unlimited in-person raids. But you can only do 5 remote raids.
Now, I mentioned here, Ross, the power pad's going to be super important. Professor Sada last time.
Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that.
Game 1, and that's how Shinosuke managed to run out of resources. If we have Professor Sada into the rest of this game, Shinosuke.
All right, I might stay just to help you guys out.
It's all about the energy. At this stage of the game, I'm pretty confident that
this will be my last remote raid of the night, technically. Oh no!
They're ahead on prizes. They're about to go up 4-1. Well, assuming they frenzy gouge.
All right, I'll stick around.
All about keeping energy on the board.
No more Pikachus for me tonight. Oh no!
Could manually retreat here in frenzied gouging with a fresh roaring moon. No, you do it. You KO yourself.
However, I will let other people host raids as well if people want them.
You've got a roaring moon in the active. Fernando can't one-hit KO. No. Fernando cannot gust around it.
Let's see.
So unless
Can I make
they
of all
hit
this?
double crushing hammer, or basically,
yes.
if
Darn
gets
it.
free energy
It's okay.
on that roaring moon next turn, he
You got a
will
90
win
Metagross
this
today?
game.
That's amazing,
So
Lego
even if
Coin.
you hit double crushing
Rock on, my
hammer,
friend.
You can still solder an attachment for turn.
And this is the downside of this Iron Thorns EX deck. Sure, it is very
All right, chat. My
disruptive,
last
crushing
remote
hammer,
raid of the day.
initialization, Giovanni's charisma. There is a lot of disruption cards. But that all comes at the downside of your
Hopefully I don't get a last minute. No more Pikachu invites for me.
Maximum. You do have no one-shot options available in your deck. Fernando is going to play.
However, chat, if you are in a time zone and you want to host a Pikachu or whatever, let me know. I'm happy to let other people host raids as well.
Here we go. This is the decide game 2. It's ahead.
So he's still in the game
it's
now,
not...
forcing Shinosuke to have another energy next turn. If we see an energy, we
I'm
will
looking
see
at
game
the
2
TCG
for
events.
Shinosuke.
Do they only have one Pokemon each? Like no benches here?
An energy in hand, and that is the game. Shinosuke goes up. Well,
Oh, he has one.
up, I should say.
Never mind.
GG's.
GG's.
We got a game 3, and Shay, I'm a selfish man.
I was wondering like why they had no benches. Did they just mulligan so hard they had nothing in the bench?
I want a third game, and that's what we are.
Honeydukes, it's kind of rare.
An absolute calamity storm there to win game 2.
But like obviously if you're in a big city, you have a higher chance of it popping up in your neighborhood. And my game crashed. Are you kidding me? No.
Anything can happen in one game.
Let me back in. Let me back in.
Goodness gracious me, Ross. We couldn't have painted a better story if we tried.
Yeah, let's go to the replay.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hey Critter, is it illegal to salute a cop military style? Probably not.
Taken by Fernando here with that Iron Thorns EX, but it would be the only prize they took of their own attack.
No. No one's gonna arrest you for that.
Without frenzied gouging, but then it was a frenzied gouging show.
All right, we're back in, everyone. We're back in. We're back in.
Taking a KO and giving up 2 prizes, and this is what I asked for, Shay. I wanted double frenzied gouging. Yep. Give your opponent 4 prizes and still win the game, and that is what
Whoopi TV, TCG comparatively to Magic the Gathering and stuff, and Yu-Gi-Oh, simple, very simple, straightforward. I understand what's happening. The problem is I just don't know all the new cards. That's the thing. There's so many new cards, but I understand the general gist of Pokemon TCG. You build a 60-card deck. You have an active Pokemon that's attacking, and you can have 5 other Pokemon in your bench that you can switch into if you have enough energies to do it. And the resources in the game are energies, the energy cards. And they have trainer cards and supporter cards that do additional effects in the game. Like supporter cards and trainer cards can like heal Pokemon, return Pokemon to your hand, draw extra cards. Maybe force the opponent to switch Pokemon.
Attachment for turn, switch into the active. We could see. I don't know how likely it is. So
Lego Coin in Pokemon TCG, there's a format, the standard format, and that changes every so often. So by the time Worlds rolls around, there will be a certain format that allows a certain amount of cards. So usually those are like the past couple of sets that just came out. So it's pretty recent. So you can't like use any card. You can't like bring out a Charizard or something from base set 1 from the first set or something, unless it was reprinted into a newer set maybe.
Wow, we're going to grab a
mostly newer cards. So the cards they're using right now are from like the past couple of years, very recent.
You don't actually have to win the game turn 1. It would be fun to win the game turn 1.
Yeah, and that's the same thing with like Magic the Gathering as well. The standard format is usually the cards from the latest set. Like it'll be like the previous 6 sets or something.
That does mean that you can go for Professor Sada's Vitality, for instance.
Fantastic, and this 70 damage is super crucial.
All right, friends.
Calamity Storm can take a KO.
Last area of the day.
Basic energy in the hand there for Shinosuke, so can attach that to the active.
Last raid. Shiny Luck.
I think it'd be 80 damage.
Shiny Hopes.
Super relevant here.
Shiny Dreams.
One prize KO for Fernando is essentially useless.
Let's
as Shinosuke only plays over 2 prize Pokemon, forcing Fernando to still force his way through 3 EX Pokemon.
This is what we saw in Game 2, Shay. We saw a little bit of chip damage with the Calamity Storm, or the Vengeance Fletchling. And then we saw KO, and then we saw double frenzy gouging, and that was a route to victory.
Whoopi TV. Yeah, well, capitalism, baby.
Energy. We see a Pokestop want to get rid of an Iron Note of Professor's Research. Did get a Techno Radar.
So, yeah, you got to keep buying the newer sets.
Pokemon in play right now.
But it also keeps the format fresh, you know? Like, so that, you know, cards don't become too powerful, there's always new strategies. It's a double-edged sword.
Okay, that's good. Because what's prized for Fernando is the one of Penny.
You also don't want to just keep playing the same old cards forever and ever. There are different formats for that. There's like an extended format. But that's not usually what they play in the championships and the tournaments. It's usually the standard format with the newest cards.
I think we're probably too early in the game for a Penny here.
I think so, Lego. It's pretty much just fidget spinner. Like they just have to flip those cards.
Damage with Vengeance Fletchling is a pretty good option.
Oh my gosh, speaking of cards, chat, I was cleaning up earlier today and I found a deck of cards. And I'm going to show you this deck of cards, and I wonder if anyone recognizes what these cards are.
You play 4 in the deck. It makes the
all right, you ready for this?
Very predictable card, shall we say?
You see the Colress Tenacity.
Does anyone recognize this deck of cards?
Basic Lightning Energy and the Lost City as well. See if Fernando he doesn't want to put Lost, or actually might want to put Lost City in play. Apologize.
Any boomers out there? Any weebs out there?
Storm a way to get extra damage without using your own stadiums.
It does in
Fear Nobody. My pleasure, Fear Nobody.
Having a little bit of backup. There goes Lost City to get rid of.
Welcome to the show today, by the way.
On the active, so that Volt Cyclone is now available.
Digimon, no, not Digimon. Digimon is also a card game that's getting pretty popular, and One Piece is another one. One Piece is a lot of money.
Find a way to get free energy on that active Roaring Moon.
Yeah, Base It 1. I used to have Base It 1. And I sold it, chat. Here's something to like get you crazy here. I had Base It 1 complete, Fossil complete, and Jungle complete. Those are the first 3 Pokemon sets. And I sold them all. And I remember selling my entire collection of Base It 1
this judge really could end up determining this game
for like
if one player draws a lot
$250.
better than the other off this judge, and they both get 4 cards, if one plays better than draws better than the other, that could end up deciding this game. But
you don't know. You don't know Pokemon. You didn't know Pokemon was going to keep getting popular.
They're both preparing for this, but here's the big difference. Sneasake plays Squawkabilly, Raiding Greninja, and Pheasantipity.
Back then, it was like
none of them work in this matchup. It makes
Pokemon was not hype, and it ran away from. And Thundurus ran away from me.
Turbo energy there. Didn't quite get to see what Shinosuke had. I see Ultra Ball, I see a Dark Patch and a basic energy.
Basura.
Oh, really good cards to have in this scenario.
Chat, this is from Card Captors. Card Captor Sakura, the anime Card Captor Sakura.
Let's see what he can do. Just need a lightning energy still to attack.
Card Captors, a mythic adventure. Card Captors.
Chorus or another supporter. I see a judge.
Card Captors of the Cloud expect the unexpected now.
Quite risky here, but a judge is always risky. It is. So, you know, why not?
Hey, Take Shot Girl. So right now, Take Shot Girl, I ran out of remote raids, so I no longer can host raids at the moment. However, if you have a raid and you want to host it, I am letting other people host raids as well.
You can retreat the active, attach double turbo.
Yeah, they do like tarot cards. That was kind of like the gimmick of Card Captor Sakura. These are like tarot cards, and she can like summon creatures and use them to get power. This is the rain card. Probably gives you water powers or something. Lego Coin. Let's see Lego Coin. What is Lego Coin's future, chat? Let's see. Based on the cloud. Yeah, Community Day is now over, just Pro.
Yeah.
Because it's a way to take a prize.
All right, chat. Lego coin. Lego coin. You have
it's as if you didn't really take a KO because it's the only one prizer I'm ever
the
going to play. So it's
Windy.
a way to kind of take a prize.
Windy, Lego coin. You live a life carefree and breezy, but you should be careful not to be blown away by the choices that you make. Stay stabilized, because things might push you around. So be wary. The Windy card.
What can you do? Can you respond here?
Is it an anime of it? Yes, Card Captor Sakura. Card Captors Sakura.
It's going to be damaging. You really want to be finishing off with this roaring moon, you know, the single prize. Because then you're giving
yeah, it's an old anime. Hold on, let me see. Card Captors. Let me see.
And we got a dark patch onto your
Card
moon. There's an energy
Captor.
And we just do see Vengeance Fletchling. I like
that.
Because,
there we go.
I mean, essentially the route here is really simple.
There you go.
You just go Calamity Storm.
Card Captor.
Calamity Storm,
there you go.
Gouging. Oh look, 6 prizes. You've won. And there's no one-hit KO on Roaring Moon. The EX.
Danny the Fortune Teller. Yeah. So I had base set 1, and this is like before Pokemon had its resurgence. There was like a downward spiral of Pokemon, and I just needed some money, and I sold it on eBay for $250. Base set 1.
So we are going to see a KO on
and I also sold Fossil and Jungle set as well.
Getting sent to the Lost though, so that won't be getting any extra ancient cards there.
Chat, if you need a gift, let me know. I'm happy to send some gifts over as well. I think Johnny wanted a gift. I got you, Johnny.
And if Snake can just get 3 KOs on the bounce here, that should still give them the victory. That should still be enough to get
Johnny.
them over.
That's not Johnny. That's another John.
There
you go, Johnny. Enjoy this eagle egg, my friend.
We'll take a Roaring Moon and a Bed Skenji out the prize cards here, though.
Marshmelly. Thank you, Marshmelly. And by the way, I can't open up gifts either, so feel free to open up my gift, so we can probably proc Lucky Friends, hopefully.
So there goes the energy to the active. We're going to get an attack off here.
Ramsel, welcome Ramsel to the show, all the way from Texas. Shout out to Texas.
Okay. Woo. Okay, it's getting very exciting.
Thank you so much, Texas.
We do see this Arvin being played. Now, one we're going to grab here. Future Boost.
Oh, nice, baby Asian girl. One of our winners from our physical card competition. I do giveaways, and I give away physical cards sometimes. We open up booster packs and give it away in the show.
Crushing. Could be iron up the crushing hammer. That would be a thorn in Shinosuke's side. We've already established that Shinosuke needs to get loads of energy in play to have attackers ready to go. Crushing
Leon, I got you, Leon. Leon, remind me your Pokemon Go name, Leon. Remind me.
Absolutely could. That generally is the right decision in this
Fear Nobody, all the way from. Fear is from Norway. Hey, what's up, Norway?
The energy on the board.
Here we do see that
shout out to our friends over in Norway. We love that.
That is a big flip. Yes, Shinosuke is going to be able to replace that energy, but it means that
ooh, that hammer, nice. That removes energy cards. That removes other people's resources. So that's huge. There's a lot of variance in Pokemon TCG. There's a lot of coin flipping. So some people might like that, some people might not like that. There's some RNG elements to Pokemon TCG. So take a shot, girl. Sadly, you can't do Shadow Raids remotely. There are local only. So I can't send you or be a part of any of those raids. Thank you. Thank you, Tasumi.
Well, now you're down by a prize. You actually do
yeah, so these are local only.
So you need to be a little bit careful. Or maybe you force a sudden death game because you go, you know what?
Jesus has 2 Thunders. Jesus, do you want to host a raid, Jesus?
From that yet, though.
Is a possibility. That would be incredible.
Yeah, they're local only. We can't do it. If I was there outside in the streets, I could probably do that.
Yep, that's good. But this is where that crushing hammer is going to be super impactful because now you would look
all right,
bench
I got you, Leon. Sending a gift to Leon.
Just attach to the actor just to keep up tempo. But that means you're not getting other attackers lined up. It doesn't look like Professor Sada is currently available. No, do you see a Pokemon
here you go, my friend.
Here,
enjoy the gift.
It's ahead.
All right, Jesus chat, we have a friend who might be hosting a Thunderous raid.
We are going to see that Roaring Moon getting benched potentially.
Snake's hand is low.
Here we go.
Kind of terrible.
Yeah.
All right, Jesus, the information on what to share is in the chat, Jesus.
You're not playing a supporter.
Asher, what's up, Asher? How's your day today, Asher?
Pokemon which I think might be a Roaring Moon. And that's it. That's all you've
Asher, all the way from LA. What's up, West Coast? What's up, West Coast?
And the trekking shoes, it looks like out of the prize cards. Fernando, what can we do here? Is there a double turbo?
Yeah, shadow raids are pretty cool. They're usually only available on weekends, the legendary shadow raids.
But did find the Corvus tenacity there off the Poke Gear. Sorry there, Ross. That was a huge Poke.
Just climbing ranks? Nice.
Yeah,
you're doing some PvP?
It was huge. Pokegear finds a Chorus. Chorus will find the double turbo. That means that you will be able to get the attack off this turn.
Are you using some of those new PvP Pokemon you got from the research?
Was hoping to avoid. There is still a route to an attack here next turn for Snakeskate. It's a little bit
super rough with the glitches? Yeah, makes perfect sense. Yeah, the glitches are... I've heard some things about the glitches in Pokemon Go Battle League.
We do see the Chorus tenacity being played there as the Energy Lotto did grab a basic lightning. There was not a DT, so it looks like we are going to see a DT and a Lost City.
Jesus, I don't know if you're trying to share anything, Jesus. I don't see anything yet.
Which is going to be very impactful.
Going to be incredibly impactful. It's going to put Snakeskate on
chat, so I have here my Card Captor Sakura tarot card list here.
And then we're going to see...
If you want me to read you your fortune,
interesting, we decide to bench a Pokemon. We're not. That means there will be no
let me see.
Out. Okay, Shinosuke, what is?
If you're on Twitch, whoever is the next person to activate OMG, I'll read your fortune.
And then I want to use Prime Catcher as a switch, but I don't have a Dark Patch, and I do have Prime Catcher.
All right, enjoy your drink, my friend.
Yeah, but you can't play the Prime Catcher if your opponent hasn't got a bench.
Ooh, Jesus has shared their friend code. Perfect. All right, chat. Jesus is hosting a raid right now.
To actually be able to remove that Roaring Moon. Now, there is possible.
So their friend code is on the screen. If you want to do a Thunderous raid, 42 minutes left. Jesus's friend code is on the screen right now.
Targets on Fernando's bench. We do see the Petrump being, I think, discarded with the trekking shoes.
There we go.
I don't know if
thank you, Jesus, for hosting this raid.
Oh
Artemis, all right, Artemis. I'll read your Card Captor card. All right, I'm shuffling the deck.
I don't think that's going to get Shinosuke
all the way in the West Coast.
I don't think there's a way of removing that Roaring Moon, Ross.
No, and if that Roaring Moon is in the
by the way, chat, Thunderous raid for 42 minutes left.
Earthen Vessel coming out here. One last look through the deck for Snakeskate. You're in that situation here where you're thinking,
all right, Artemis, you ready?
I'm going to look through my deck for every
this is the
chance of an out here. Is there any
windy card again? No, I shuffled it so many times.
Is there an attacker? Is there a switch?
I was literally shuffling it so many times.
I'm thinking that there might not be
Artemis, there must be something about the wind. The wind found you. Fate? Something is blowing your way, Artemis. Are you ready for whatever is coming for you, Artemis? Are you ready for this force of nature? Are you ready to be able to withstand this that's coming your way? I feel you're strong enough. You've been preparing. I feel you've been growing strong, stable, rock solid. I think you'll be able to handle this wind coming at you. You can do it. Is this our new champion? Fernando? Our TCG Masters champion? Let's go, Fernando! Let's go, Fernando! You got it. The wind card for your Artemis.
As we got closer and closer to the World Championships, our good friend Joe Bernard did mention a couple of times, I think this.
All right, chat. The friend code is on the screen. Jesus is hosting. Jesus, hopefully you have enough people. I hope we have at least 5 people. I sadly can't join in the raid.
Well done to Fernando. Let's make some noise for our 2024 Pokemon TCG World Champion!
Nice. Shout out to Fernando, our new champion in TCG.
Chilean crowd of players.
Let's go.
Congratulating Fernando coming all the way through with that Iron Thorns EX deck, being crowned the world champion. Only 4 Pokemon in the deck. You don't even need 4. We saw our first judge pool back in game 2. 8 mulligans before the judge said, you know what? I think I probably need to jump in here.
Oh, it was 8 mulligans?
Pokemon, and then we get through.
That's so wild. That's wild.
Very fun series there, Shay.
So in Pokemon TCG, when you draw your hand, when you shuffle your deck, you draw 7 cards. You need to have at least 1 basic Pokemon in your hand. If you don't have any basic Pokemon, you have to show your hand to your opponent. They're allowed to draw, I think, 2 cards or 1 card, I'm not sure. And then you reshuffle and do it again until you have at least 1 basic Pokemon to put into play into the active spot. Apparently, they kept shuffling 8 times. They mulliganed 8 times. That's wild.
To be a world champion from Chile. What a title to have.
What a title. And, you know, we need to say a Metagross because I am asked 2s and also game.
That is crazy. What kind of luck is that? Negative luck.
All the way to second place with a deck that nobody was giving a chance to coming into this tournament, taking second place. And I tell you, we're still waiting for our first Japanese Masters Division champion since 2016.
All right, Jesus, do you have enough people, Jesus, hopefully?
Shimada came second in 2022. We can now add
everything good going your way?
In 2024, but we're still waiting. It's not every 6 years, because unfortunately Fernando went, I'm afraid I'm going to initialize my own story here, and that does not include...
You know, the funny thing is, chat, that strategy about the mulligan thing, a long time ago, when I played Pokemon TCG, I had a deck that was only 4 Mewtwo's. Hold on. Let me show you the deck. Hold on. Base, set 1, Mewtwo. Here we go.
Very exciting, exhilarating.
Are you kidding me?
Wow,
I didn't have it first edition, but damn. Darn.
I've said a couple of times on stream this weekend, Jay.
Okay, so this is the Mewtwo card I had. I had 4 of these in my deck, right?
One deck do its thing and win.
And basically it was just a bunch. It was 4 Mewtwo's, and the rest were like psychic energies, and then ways to draw cards and reshuffle cards back into my deck. And the idea would be, use barrier, and this is what the move would do. Discard a psychic energy attached to Mewtwo in order to prevent all effects of the attack, including damage. So it couldn't fall asleep, it couldn't be poisoned, it couldn't be confused, nothing would hurt Mewtwo during the next turn. So basically, I would just keep doing barrier every turn until they ran out of cards. And here's another thing too, because I only had 4 Mewtwo's in the deck, I constantly wouldn't have a basic Pokemon in my hand, and I would like, oh look, I don't have a basic, I'm gonna mulligan, and then they would be like, oh okay, then I'll draw 2 cards. But because they draw those 2 cards, they are at a card disadvantage because they already, basically that gives me a head start because they have less cards in their deck. And then I would do that. I would sometimes mulligan maybe 2 times, 3 times before I finally get my Mewtwo in my hand, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay, well, free cards," not knowing the more cards they drew, the closer they would be to their defeat. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't work though.
Just sort of ran out of steam, as it were.
You got it, Jesus. Amazing, Jesus. Shout out to Jesus for hosting a raid here today. Thank you so much, Jesus.
Right at the end, crushing hammer, just removing these energies.
Yeah, no energy,
that's so funny.
No attack, and a 2-hit KO from Fernando to KO the only.
All right, let me get out of here.
There, and that unfortunately was enough to go and get the KO. It all came down to
nothing nearby.
A lack of energy, a Roaring Moon stuck in the active, and we have a new world champion. But Shay, if we have a new world champion, you know what we need?
What do we need?
Shout out Fernando.
From our new world champion, let's have a chat with Fernando, shall we?
Thank you so much.
That is so
I am
hyped.
Here with your new world champion. Before we get into the cheering, you're so loud. I love it so much. For one moment to talk about the game, tell us about playing Iron Thorns EX. There are so many people at home who are going to be like, I want to play that right now. Tell them the advice you have for someone to play that deck.
Tu mazo tiene Iron Thorn EX. Mucha gente va a querer jugar con ese mazo ahora.
Oh, what language does he speak?
El único consejo que les daría es siempre, bueno, mantener la calma con ese mazo porque es un mazo que en cualquier momento
Spanish, Fernando.
puede salir mal tu estrategia. Así que no, jugar tranquilo y esperar lo mejor siempre.
My advice is that you should always keep calm while playing with this deck because there's a high chance that something could go wrong at all times. So you should always try to calm down and hope for the best.
You had to do that in Game 2. How did you keep your mental state healthy when you went into Game 3?
Tranquilo. He said, play tranquilo. Take it slow, bro. That's what he's saying. I love it.
No, o sea, nunca esperé ganar. O sea, como ese match es muy desfavorable. No es un partido muy bueno para Iron Thorn X. Así que nunca esperé ganar, pero se dio la situación en que gané. Así que fue muy divertido.
I did not expect to win. That matchup is pretty bad for Iron Thorns EX. So I just hung with it and hope for the best.
That's all we can ask for. Now you are the first world champion from
Just hope
Chile.
for the best,
How
Chad. That's the key thing, Chad. No matter what, just hope for the best.
Es el primer campeón mundial de Chile. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Yeah, they play with their own cards, so they bring their own decks, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I feel great and...
Princess, welcome to the channel today.
There are so many people here who have been cheering so loud for you. Is there anyone you want to say hello or thank you to very quickly, specifically?
Hay mucha gente aquí que te está apoyando. ¿Hay alguien en el público en específico a quien quieras agradecer?
Bueno, especialmente a mi hermano y a mi papá que siempre me apoyan y bueno, como no a toda la gente de Guille y toda la gente de Chile que no me puede ver. A todos.
I want to thank my brother and my father.
I need to learn about Fernando.
And all the people that came to see me and the people from Iquique.
All right, let's hear it one more time for your campeón del mundo!
El campeón del mundo! Yeah! We love that. Campeón del mundo.
Don't go anywhere because our trophy ceremony is coming up next. So
Believe in the heart of the cards.
We'll be right back.
I'm busy playing card captors right now. Card captors.
Thanks a bunch, Anna. Great to hear from our newest world champion, Fernando Cifuentes from Chile. The first ever Chilean player in any game, any age division.
Chile.
World champion. That's
Chile. We love Chile. Let's go Chile.
Oh, for sure. You can hear the crowd outside. The Latin players tend to be the loudest, right? They bring the energy.
Dude, the crowd was hyped, and they were about to do like a soccer chant. They cut that off. I wanted to hear the soccer chant.
Pride in the region, and Fernando able to take it down with the Iron Thorns EX.
Man.
I'm gonna kick it over to you, Boo. You did, I have to say, kind of predict this. What was leading you towards that inkling of Iron Thorns EX being a good play for this event?
I'm gonna be 100% honest, Chip.
Pokemon's Chilean now. I don't make the rules.
And I actually remember
Ya tú sabes, ya tú sabes.
in our Discord chat, well, I guess I gotta pick some of the back burner picks, the rejects of
That is so
the
cool.
format here. But it ended up not
That's
being
how,
the case
isn't that crazy how international Pokemon is from
support
anywhere in
this
the
deck.
world?
It is a very different type of
Like, you
archetype to bring
can
to the World
speak
Championship.
the language
You
of
have to hit the right
Pokemon,
type of
you know?
matches for it to really be utilized in a fantastic way. But we saw that happen here. It
that
took
reminds
everything
me,
down, and it beat all
like a lot
the
of
odds
Pokemon's
because even
names
playing
are the
against
same
matchups
across
that
all
you wouldn't
languages.
necessarily think are positive
Like for example, I think Latios is the same in every language. So you could be like, oh, do you speak French? Latios. Oh, you speak Spanish? Latios. Oh, do you speak Japanese? Latios.
Incredible win. Let's take a look at
I can speak German
bracket,
too.
how Fernando got to
Latios.
this point, our player's journey through this
Here,
whole
check
event
out
has been
my
a long one. They played
my
A, one of
Chinese.
Swiss into day 2 of Swiss into
My
our
Mandarin.
top
My
cut
Mandarin.
with
I'm sorry.
9 players actually with that
Latios.
play in match that had to happen, and it is Fernando Cifuentes eventually taking down Seinosuke Shiokawa in the final match.
And look at that to get through
Pero
finals.
me sabes hacer.
Parker was waiting for him.
¿De
They
dónde
went
eres,
a full
Mamamuta?
3 games. It was quite
Oh,
a
oh,
match. Sure
Latios?
enough,
Hold
we
on.
got another great one there in the finals.
Chat.
You got to work hard
Here's-
for it, but sure enough, you're
Here's
world champion
my
now,
Dutch.
Fernando.
And Fernando overcoming 2 decks in a row that I think a lot of people would say.
Here's my
strategy of Ironthorns, the slower, more disruptive strategy.
This is my basic attacking decks, a little bit Japanese like here, Latias.
And like the Roaring Moon from
Here's
would you say so,
I've been working on my Spanish, specifically the Puerto Rican dialect of Spanish.
Energy acceleration, so
Latias.
Though Fernando stops their abilities, it's hard to stop those resources, but turns out no fuckability, no concealed cards, all of those factors.
I've been working on You're rusting. I understand a lot of Espanol. Nice, Mamamita. That's very cool. Love a bilingual chat.
Everyone who made it to the semifinals and farther has locked up an invite to next year's World Championships. Also, an incredible feat. I mean, this is an accomplishment many players would hold in high regard. For
that's really cool. You get to go to you get an instant invite to next year's Worlds when you win Worlds, which is mega useful.
We got hats. We got promo cards. There's a ton of very, very cool Pokemon merch that these players.
Oh, you get the promo cards too. The World Championship promo card. That's worth a pretty penny.
Of their feats here at the Hawaii World Championships.
You're more like general Mexican area Spanish.
Yeah,
nice.
I think there's a keychain in there. I want a keychain, Chip. I'm hoping
very
for
cool.
A champion keychain, perhaps. Well. Of course, Fernando is not our only trading card game world
Sonic
champion.
fan. Welcome to Jose Sonic fan.
Respects to our seniors and juniors division. First up, the seniors top 8 here, and it was Evan with a convincing 2-0 win in that final match. Boo, you and Kyle were able to take us through that game. Kyle, what were some of the standout moments, and what impressed you about what you saw from Evan in that game?
Yeah, Evan just remained calm under pressure. He was finding opportunities.
Chat World has been really cool.
Pick his spots and chose to be very defensive at times. Which
that's true. Yeah, Grant and Alex. I'm excited too.
See a younger player.
I don't know if I can last that long, honestly. So the end of the event, the ending closing ceremonies, I believe, is at 11:30.
And picks his spots, uses those big risky attacks like the Trifrost.
Depends on how long ago I got away from the desert. Respectable.
Yes, congrats, of course, as well to Haruka Umeharo for the finals.
Yeah, so right now they're going to start the. There's still like some time. I believe they're going to start around 9 o'clock. Is going to be VGC.
Gardevoir is a very powerful deck, but it is a little bit slower compared to these fast-paced.
So that's going to be wild.
Stage 1 Pokemon. So Gardevoir pulling through to the very end. But unfortunately, this
man, I was so hoping for Wolf-Glick. That was my hopes and dreams. I was hopes and dreams Wolf-Glick was going to be the one.
Finals. It was also present in our juniors division as well. Logan Bailey taking it all the way to the finals.
Like when he had that amazing Friday, he went undefeated on Friday.
What were your big takeaways?
Like what? Absolutely insane. And like I was ready to cosplay as a wolf. Like I was ready.
So eventually the damage just got out of hand.
Noel, stop. I used to stream a lot of VGC way back when.
The end of that game number 2. I was
Hey C-Mags, I was going to give C-Mags.
At that last moment, Logan finding a way to win from a seemingly unwinnable spot, but
here we go.
Sakuya, able to get that win.
For America, you have a cute Florigato.
Japan. Love to see it. So excited. Both of these young players.
Come on. Let's see this hits hard.
Competing in the juniors division are people who may stick with the game for
Choro, he's a New York native. Are you talking about Wolf-Glick?
A long time yet to come. I hope to see more from these young players as they continue to age up and grow in the Pokemon trading card game.
Yeah, this is just unbelievable.
He actually, I didn't get to meet him, but he was at a sneaker store in Manhattan hosting an event. It was so cool, and he was like doing exhibition matches with like random people.
It's the Comfy necklace.
I wish I was busy with other stuff, but I wish I jumped in there.
For the years to come, let's look at our senior division champion and finalist.
Excellent round.
Yes, it was Evan with the
he was doing one of his gyms. He's done it before.
I mean, it was over 50% of our Masters top cut. Boo, why do you think that this is the only
body slam
match that we actually got to see from Reggie Drago? Why was it stopped in other places?
I mean, we did see.
So I don't have a good VGC team though, especially for someone like Wolf-Glick. Like, I'm sure he was going soft on everybody too.
But when you see it really get to pop off, as we saw there, for Evan, you see
I'm
how
a wolf
powerful this deck truly is.
wolf
Going
click stan.
into this format itself, it was heavily
World champ
counted.
difference.
Everybody knew this was the deck to beat, so everyone was building their decks.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Let's go. He hasn't used any shields yet, this person. And Pharaohs. Okay, I think we should be good so far. I think we're good.
Through them, and sure enough, Evan was able to do that in our seniors finals and take things down. I'm sure
Hey, thanks for the follow, Arch.
To take, Reggie Drago here, first place. You're the Drago, Chip.
Yes, absolutely.
Come on.
Something to hold in high regard for the rest of his life.
All right, let him get KO'd. That's fine. Under punch.
In the Masters division, Iron Thorn
right.
EX, a couple of
Vigoroth.
Crushing hammers.
Come on, Vigoroth. Finish the job, Vigoroth.
Options at the
all right, we're now shield.
Time. Sanosuke tried his best
hey,
to put
C-Mags.
himself in a position where he could come back and win. Kyle just didn't.
I will send a gift after this battle.
Back and forth. You know that with that matchup, it's so volatile in the beginning. You need to see all the right cards, and it really came down to mulligans.
Come on. And I'm gonna switch to hopefully yes, perfect. Safe the switch, baby. Sacrificial switch. Let's go. What's that terminology called?
When you don't have those resources like the Pheasantipity,
when you do the sacrificial switch, oh, I love doing that. When it works, it feels so good.
Well, now it is time for my favorite part of the week.
Beautiful. GG's, knocked out.
Champions. We get to see
Let's
them
go.
hoist their trophies high. Let's get down to the stage to our trophy ceremony. Anna, take it away.
All right, open up this gift, C-Mags. I'll send you a gift, C-Mags.
Day to win with another great showcase of amazing Pokemon action here at the 2024 Pokemon World.
Please enjoy this simple gift from the BoogieDown Bronx.
For competing and supporting, and if you're not here on this stage today, let this fuel your passion.
Thank you, Mama Muta. Hey, Drew. What's up, Drew?
Now,
how you doing today, my friend? Happy World's Weekend.
First, congratulations to our trading card
Pikachu's there.
Finalist, Logan Bailey.
Oh, and the Pyros, and with the Pikachu. Yes. It's so good. That is a sweet looking trophy. I love how the trophy has a trophy, chat. Think about this. The trophy has a trophy. Geniuses. Geniuses. Absolute geniuses. His trophy has a trophy for its trophy wife. Yo, dog, I heard you like trophies, so put a trophy in a trophy so you can champion while you champion. Technically, they won 2 trophies each. Not wrong.
Next,
let's go.
Our trading card game senior champion, Evan
Pulaski. Yo, the fire scared him for a second there. That pyro though is kind of wild. I wonder if they feel the heat. Well, I remember like going to WWE matches or like pay-per-views and stuff, or like Raw or SmackDown. Like you can feel that pyro from like far away, which is kind of crazy.
And now in our Masters division, our trading card game Masters finalist is Sanosuke Shiokawa.
TCG. Shout out to the Irish. Much love to Ireland. I can speak Gaelic. Latios. I know another one. Latias. I know. Very bilingual here.
And finally, a big round of applause for the trading card game Master Champion, Fernando Cifuentes!
Let's go Chile. Let's go Chile. Absolutely amazing. Here, let me turn off gameplay for a second here. Just so you can see.
Now one more big final cheer for all of our top players here in the 2024 Pokemon World Championship!
We'll go to Pyro. This is beautiful, chat. Man, like that feeling to be the world champion at TCG. Like be the best trading card game player is, oh man. That's so epic. Where do you think they put their trophies? Where would you put your trophy, chat? If you ever won, where would you put your trophy? Keep Pikachu away from the fire. Please, someone save that Pikachu. They must be so warm in there.
Weekend of action it has been at the Pokemon World Championships. Gabby, we have crowned Unite champions. We have crowned Go champions, trading card game champions. It's time for the video game to get in on the action.
It is finally time for the video game to get in on the
all right,
action.
BGC.
Congratulations to all of our champions and finalists. It's just been so many exciting games this morning, back to back to back. And of course, we ended last night with that explosive Unite.
Do you have any favorites for GVGC? I don't know who's like in the top cut at the moment. Like I said, I was only thinking about Wolf Glick.
Nothing better than blind confidence going into Championship Sunday, Gabby, for sure. But honestly, it's going to be an amazing day. You know, we've had a long road to get here. If you're looking at the schedule,
is it gonna hurt? No fire move, hopefully.
We've started in day one with so
top of the fireplace, the freezer. Freezer's a good place. Doorstop? No, really? Would you put doorstop?
Match, which should, you know, these trainers, they're no slouch. We got to meet them backstage.
You're not a big trophy person, prefer medals. Okay, I can see that. With real value, quote unquote real value. I can respect that.
Yes, we will be opening here with the junior finals in a few minutes, but after that, we will be featuring our senior finalists.
All right, I'm gonna block this move.
That Masters
try to do some move here.
Showdown between Luca Ceribelli.
We have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Rhydon versus Calyrex Ice Rider. All of these games are going to be absolutely incredible. So I'm telling y'all right now, if you're not ready to sit down and watch the stream for the next couple of hours,
on top of my childhood therapy receipts.
Snacks, your drinks,
respectable. Ooh, Polyrath. We're gonna switch because I'm gonna save that Charger Bug.
Yeah, whether you're watching here in the venue or watching around the globe, we appreciate you sitting here with us to crown 3 more world champions. Let's talk about what the champions will be taking home with them along with
if I ever had a trophy like that, I would literally rearrange my room so it becomes like the centerpiece of the room.
$30,000 to the winner of the world championships in the video game.
It would be like the main focus, especially like if I'm streaming or something. Like literally I would rearrange the entire place to make it happen.
But hey, if you're just tuning in for the first time to the video game championships,
all right, we're not actually. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice.
Throughout the weekend.
The 2024 Pokemon World Championship event will be showcasing.
And they're gonna probably block this as well, so at least all their shields are gone.
Trainers from around the world are here to compete for the title of World Champion. Over $2 million in prizing and return invitations for next year's Worlds. On Friday, our trainers faced off with Swiss rounds. Trainers who met the required match points
tough situation. Yeah, I think I lost.
Trainers who advanced from Friday continued with Swiss rounds, playing until top cut was determined.
Flister, thanks for the follow, Flister. Welcome. Joshua, thanks for the follow, Joshua.
Until only the final 2 players remain.
Welcome.
Today on Championship Sunday, we crown our champions in each division, and all matches are best of 3.
Raichu, oh my gosh, I'm probably not gonna win this. Unless this one-shots Raichu somehow. Nope. Wow, that's an old Raichu. That is Winter Hat Raichu. That is an old Pokemon, chat. Yo, that person's been sitting that Raichu for a million years. Hold on, I gotta show you something.
And it looks like from looking at top 8 here to the finals, not too difficult.
Like I have, this is from 2020. That's a 4-year-old Raichu. Damn, classic.
Finals here from the juniors division.
Break his knees.
A 2-0 defeat. Kevin Han taking down Hideo Uezu.
Yo, Civilian, 1 year Civilian. Thank you for the 1 year sub Civilian. Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you.
Unfortunately, one of these two trainers is going to have to take their first and second.
By the way, it's a Hundo Winter Hat Raichu, by the way.
We will get to that match in a moment, though, but this is the final reminder you'll hear from me.
Is there any good guides or sheets for what is good for current active raids? So Lego, my favorite website. Thank you for the yay, my friend. For like current events is LeakDuck. LeakDuck.com. That will let you know what the current raids are and events that are coming up. I use it a lot. Shout out to LeakDuck. Yo, Lego Coin, save your old Pokemon. Did you know you can get like auto lucky trades with your old Pokemon? Sounds far-fetched. Alright, right now we're in an ad break. I'm gonna wait for a bit. It's an ad break right now.
Might as well. You can also check out some of the incredible music from this weekend at the World Championships over on Spotify. And I
need to get that code
before
it's too late. Get that Sylveon. Get that free Sylveon.
That reminds you of the Alola region from Pokemon Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So if you haven't picked up on those,
how much trophy could a trophy? Ankle. Sadly, I have no more Pikachu raids right now. Ankle. I mean, yeah. Sorry, Ankle. You got 3 shiny Metagrosses today, Nicholas. Nice.
I've been playing it nonstop all weekend. It's actually pretty bad. Yes, Nate and the people who wrote the song and recorded all the music this weekend have been incredible.
Thunderous,
so again,
Jesus?
Please
nice.
listen to that if you haven't already. That all being said, though, it's been an exciting weekend, and you still have time to showcase all of your incredible memories from this World Championships with that hashtag Pokemon Worlds over on social media, and who knows, you might see your post featured on the stream.
There is a free Sylveon you can get in Scarlet and Violet. You gotta put a code in.
Rooting for their favorite trainers, either from their same country or somebody whose story you've fallen in love with over the course of the weekend. Use that hashtag Pokemon Worlds to let us know who you're going to be rooting for in these 3 upcoming matches.
I actually just used hashtag Pokemon Worlds myself
Scarlet.
to post our selfie. Yeah!
There you go. That's the one you need. So you go to the mystery gift and put in that code to get the Sylveon in Scarlet and Violet.
Around the Hilton Hawaiian Village where they're having many of the Pokemon activations. They had a stage there where you could actually watch the finals. So shout
nice.
out to
all right,
VPN. Watching us
Let's
over
go.
at the Hilton right now. Also, they had the Play Lab over there, so you could learn how to play the video game, the trading card game, or Pokemon Unite. I think there was a line of people waiting to meet Bear Walker, which was kind of cool. And there was also like a stamp rally, a bunch of photo opportunities. It's really, really cool. So something you can
it's available
check out
until when? I'm not
area.
sure. August 19th. Oh, is that? Oh, that's today. Oh. So do that tonight, chat. Literally do that tonight. Put that code in. If you play Scarlet and Violet, do it literally go right now. Get your game, open up mystery gifts, and get this right now before it's too late.
That you mentioned, it feels
don't
like
miss
Pokemon's
it.
taken over Honolulu, and everybody's really a part of the celebration.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, Pokemon has always
wait,
felt
that's
like
today.
A family to me.
It is 18th.
So being able to see
no, it says 19th.
Really
oh, there you go. August
embraced
19th.
by the
There, I'm a dummy.
Thank you to everybody, of course, for your hospitality, but also to see the
there you go.
Pokemon people give back. We had that
so
Genki
do
ball
it now.
the other day, which are little mud balls that
do
contain microorganisms that actually eat sludge. So we actually, there were a bunch of people who made them and then threw them into the river to help clean it up and, make the world a little bit of a better place. So there's a lot going on here this weekend. It ain't all just
throwing
video
sludge.
game
I love
battles.
that.
No, yeah, honestly, there's a lot of really cool stuff. This is my first time coming to Hawaii. I know we've held the Pokemon has held prior World Championships in different parts of Hawaii. The third time
I love the good vibes from all
around, maybe
this.
third time's the charm that we finally get to be here and see the action live in person. But anytime you get to travel the world, it's always a blessing, Gabby, that we can go around the world and tell these
Danny the
stories
Bronx
about the
loading.
best trainers, you know, playing.
All right, let's get into another PvP
Indeed,
battle
indeed.
in the meantime.
So while we are waiting for
By the way,
our
Chad, if there's any
junior
people who want to
finals
host
get
any
started,
last-minute
I do
raids,
wanna take
last-minute
a moment and
Pikachus,
maybe recap a little bit of what we've
Thunderouses,
seen from this
whatever, let
tournament
me know.
so
I'm happy to let other
for
people
anybody at
host
home
raids
who's just
as
watching
well.
for the first time. So as y'all may know, we are playing in a single restricted format. I think a lot of people were expecting Calyrex Shadow Rider to do very well this weekend, but in the juniors finals at least, there is going to be no Calyrex Shadow Rider to be seen. So quite an interesting
This is good for me.
Yeah,
Electricity.
The matchup should be pretty fun with Calyrex Ice Rider.
Where do you put the code in? You put the code in Scarlet and Violet in the mystery gift.
Big story development here in Honolulu. It might be only the third most popular used, at least in the Masters Division, restricted.
Switch.
But I feel like we in all the rounds of Swiss and Top Cut
That
that we had this
maybe?
weekend, Gabby, I feel like Miraidon was on there at least half the time. It was so popular, which means that the top players were performing well with that.
Will it take this maybe?
I agree, and I think that it was a very natural metagame development, as well as it felt like while things were getting a little bit more bulkier in preparation for the World Championships, Miraidon just has so much power. You can offset all of that additional bulk by just dealing more damage. It's funny, like usually when I leave the World Championships, I always try out the teams that do well so I can get some experience and try out new things. But with Regulation H on the horizon, part of me wants to try out a Miraidon team.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it. Like, I also look at other people's teams and I'll literally just copy it just to try it out. I do the same thing for VGC too.
That's so far down the road, we don't have to worry about that.
Not VGC, I mean for Pokemon, for Go Battle League. Like, I'll follow people on Twitter and see like, oh, these are the popular teams or whatever, just to get an idea.
Pokemon that have kind of just been in the shadows of the past Paradox Pokemon that we've been using in Scarlet and Violet for the last 2 seasons, and they've come out in full force, pretty much in help.
Hey, Poke Granny, welcome to the show today. Welcome.
Their core drive abilities, but Iron Treads.
Hopefully, you had a good Talonflame. Okay, this might be good. If they let this happen, this might be good, but they're probably going to shield this.
The Masters Finals has the potential to become a world champion. The future Paradox Pokemon have showed up big.
I think that was exactly in response.
Okay, so if I can get this Rock Slide in, we are golden, chat. All right, perfect. I'm going to block this. Rock Slide, I think we're good.
But it's really interesting to see people look at the metagame coming into this tournament.
Poke Granny, have you been keeping up with all the Pokemon events this weekend?
Ways that I can counter those Pokemon in ways that maybe aren't expected by everybody else.
One-shot KO, come on, one-shot KO.
There's only 2 trainers.
Did this person give up? This person gave up, come on.
Competition for each of our
Why?
And if you want
Please
to
just
be
give
one
up.
of those 2 trainers, you need to give yourself an advantage in any way possible.
This person's salty, chat. I think they're salty.
Surprise factor. Maybe training your Pokemon to take an attack that normally you wouldn't expect it to is just so important when you're at this level of the competition.
Togekiss, yep, look.
Yeah, and I think
they've given up.
Our juniors division match specifically, Gabby,
they've conceded.
I can't imagine when I was 10 years old, if I was traveling around the world and competing to be the best trainer in my division, like our 2 finalists are, traveling with my family, with my brothers.
Oh man, someone's salty.
Dad, everybody supporting me at such a young age. I can't even imagine how proud the families of these juniors finalists are, but also how excited our finalists are to play on stage.
Well, let's go ahead and meet our 2 juniors finalists here and kick off the VG part of this competition.
Are you ready to watch
perfect.
some Pokemon video game?
All right, this is all complete. I'm just going to wait until I can pop a star piece for this.
Good, because we have some great players for you. We are about to welcome them to the stage. Please put your hands together for your first competitor from the United States, Kevin Hahn. And from Japan, Tatsuomi Shimanuki. Come on. All right, just one question for both of you. First, Kevin, In order to come out on top in this match, what will be the most important thing
Ooh, translator.
In your play?
I love the. I didn't know there's a translator shirt. That's so cool.
Is to stay calm, and even if I lose the game, I have to not get tilted because that will really.
You thought it was the real one? Can you imagine? It's Kevin Hart, everybody.
Calm,
Kevin Hart, secretly VGC expert.
Good job, Kevin. All right.
Oh, Dragovich. That's a
Same
cool
question
Dragovich.
For you, what do you need to do in order to win this match?
Smiley Brian, thanks for the follow, Smiley Brian. Welcome to the show today.
Go ahead and use it.
そうですね。この試合で優勝するために何が一番重要なんですか。
はい。EA とかのポケモンたちをうまく使いこなすことが重要だと思います。
Most important thing is that he uses his Pokemon well.
That's a great advice as well. All right, let's hear it for our two competitors. We cannot wait to watch you play. Thanks so much. Go ahead and take your seat.
Just use Pokemon well.
Let's get this match
Just gotta use them well. That's all that matters. FC Dragon, welcome to the show today, FC Dragon.
This should be a really fun start to the VG section of the Championship Sunday. Kevin and Tatsuomi are two very accomplished trainers in the juniors division. We're looking at the team matchups as well. I think this should be an explosive matchup.
Is this a free win? No, never mind.
And what's so exciting
I was
for
hoping
me
it was
is
gonna be
that
like a free
both
win
these
here.
juniors are here with their families. Tatsunomi actually competed alongside of his brother yesterday in the juniors division. Kevin and his brother Chris prepared for the tournament together last night. Chris also a regional champion, so we might have an international champion. So really, we might have a bit of
family
a
trainers.
new Pokemon family rising here from both sides of the field.
Yeah, it was really great getting to talk to both these trainers backstage before seeing how.
Oh, he has a little horsey. I didn't even notice that. He has a horsey.
Their family was backstage supporting them, but you know, the first thing I got to
say, isn't it crazy? Like this kid did not exist when Horsey existed. Like when Horsey first came out, this child did not exist in this world.
As we get prepared, but one of the big accomplishments is Kevin Hahn normally routinely takes down Masters Divisions players at our locals. He's not from Jersey technically, so I can't claim him, but he lives close enough to Jersey to participate at our NJ locals. I've definitely taken.
Hey, Poke Granny, thanks for the follow, Poke Granny. Welcome to the show today.
Qualified players I was hanging out with this weekend from Tri-State, they're like, oh yeah, I've lost to Kevin too. So here at his young age in the juniors division, he's beating Masters players. That shows how
what's next? Okay, he has no more shields.
Let's take a look at the Pokemon matchup
this might be
between
okay.
both of these trainers, as Kevin is running Calyrex Ice Rider, which is the same
Hitmontop.
restricted he won the North American
they have everything against me here.
Facing off against
Ghost type and then a
Tatsuomi's
fighting
own
type?
Zamazenta. Now, you may look at this team and think it looks a little bit familiar to what we saw from Michael Kelch the other day in the Masters division. But
Oh, you know, isn't it crazy Zamazenta is like good now?
Joe, you were so excited.
It was totally written off like in Sword and Shield era.
Unique team like this.
But now it's like a VGC staple this season.
Even Michael Kelch is going to be using Iron Treads. We actually saw it multiple times on stream
double,
this weekend.
let it get knocked out.
Makes sense for a metagame counter. That steel ground typing also
Stone Edge, interesting.
Pokemon has a lot of utility.
All right, Vigoroth, finish the job, Vigoroth. And then what's next?
The reigning EUIC and NAIC
Cloyster,
perfect. This season, so that would be quite the trifecta.
We're good.
He can cap
We're
the
good,
season
chat.
with the World's win.
Not only that, he is a 7-time regional champion. We could only fit one on the graphic, so he was asked to pick his favorite regional championship, and it was Fort Wayne in 2023 because that was the same one that his older brother won in the seniors division. So they had a nice family win there. Kevin looking to continue winning here on an incredible streak. I mean, winning the European and the North American International Championships back-to-back in a season is an incredible accomplishment. His opponent, though, Tatsuomi, was able to win a round 1 bye in this competition by placing top 4 at the Japan Championships earlier on the season. But we'll have to face down a very formidable opponent. Once again, Calyrex Ice Rider pretty expected on this team. But with the other Pokemon, Kevin's giving himself a lot of options.
So, Chad, do you have any VGC enjoyers out there?
Thrown at him.
For sure, and if you're a viewer who only
Anyone
shows
follow
up for
VGC or
Championship
tries to do
Sunday, you should be familiar
VGC?
with some
Or is it
of Kevin Hahn's
beyond
strategies, as
beyond
he's pretty
you?
much been able to iterate upon his team over the last couple of months. Some of these similar Pokemon
You dabble,
that he's
Shiro?
used to win other
I dabbled
international
too as
events
well.
like the Raging Bull. The
Sword and
same
Shield
choice
got me
scarf
back
for
into
Shifu with
VGC.
coaching
My last hardcoreness in VGC was during Diamond and Pearl era, and I wanted to try to qualify into something when Sword and Shield came out. It kind of reinvigorated my passion for Pokemon Go Sword and Shield. I love Dynamax. I think that's why I have a soft spot for Dynamaxing. Yo, for me too. Wolfie's videos too. I remember watching Wolf Glick's, one of his first videos was how to manipulate the Dynamax dens to keep getting good Dittos. That was one of my first videos I saw of him. Real YouTubist. That's an old cut. Wolf Glick cut right there.
But I'm sure the Tornadus and the Iron Treads were really standout Pokemon for Tatsuomi.
Real YouTubers try to figure out how to be good at Pokemon.
The Zamazenta is really in a premier
position. Yeah, no, well, that is a throwback. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl were good times. Yeah, I love Diamond and Pearl. My first ever, I played a regionals in New York City during Diamond and Pearl era, and I top 8'd. And my team was Togekiss, Rhyperior, Machamp, and Blissey. And my strategy was like a follow me strategy. Basically, have Machamp out with Blissey or Togekiss, and just spam follow me as Machamp just dynamite punches everything. And just do it over and over again. And it worked. And the only time I lost was near the finals when the other guy had the same strategy. They also had a follow me Machamp dynamite punch situation. So the mirror match didn't work out. It was very toxic. I'm all about toxic things.
I think it's very difficult to say, this is the first game I'm playing against this opponent. I don't
know. It worked.
How
It got me to Worlds that year.
I should give
so
myself options.
Right, for sure.
I'm all about toxicity. The toxicity of our cities, of our cities. Yeah.
Zamazenta is not comfortable. We see so many times on stream, if a Zamazenta can sit on the
Great
stage,
League. Here we go.
Dragon, click body press
Now, I always love good gimmick teams. When I did VGC for Sword and Shield, I was like, oh, Trick Room, let's do Trick Room. Let's do that.
To focus on Pokemon that will threaten the Zamazenta.
He will, and he has several options
Ooh,
for that,
Helio
but we'll just have to take a look for ourselves to see what both these trainers locked into as this game is ready to go.
All right, it is time to start the Juniors Finals here at the Pokemon World Championships in Honolulu.
All right, chat.
The crowd is hype. We're gonna have
World Champion,
for the leading
Junior League. Let's go.
With Zamazenta Rillaboom with the spectator
Scordon. Well, let me show you Scordon. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Exciting to see just how incredible the crowd looks in the game for these World Finals. But let's go ahead and talk about the board state here, because this Incineroar is a great supporting option for the Calyrex, but is going to be a bit slower typically than the opposing Rillaboom. So you have to be very careful.
Is it crazy on Incineroar? Like, chat, do you think Incineroar is going to be in Pokemon ZA? Do you think it's going to be one of the starters? And if it is, they're going to get a Mega Incineroar. How do you feel about that?
On Tatsuomi's side of the field does seem like a great opportunity here to try and use it either this turn or next turn. As of right
let's
now,
do
the Zamazenta does not have
Double. We're going to shield this. Actually, I'm going to take it.
The Trick Room really does make a lot of sense, Gabby, because looking at Tatsuomi's team, Zamazenta fastest thing out of all the Pokemon. Choice Scarf on the Chi-Yu as well. The Tornadus is also super
fast. I'm going to make I'm going to lower my Pokemon Go screen. I'm going to move it to the side just so we can see more of the gameplay of the tournament. Lucario, let's go. This is good for me.
Tatsuomi protecting the Zamazenta, doesn't want to take any damage. Kevin matching that energy with a protect of his own on the Ice Rider. Rillaboom goes to the fake out, but it's into the protect on Calyrex, so Kevin doesn't take any damage this turn. And
we're good. We're safe, chat.
Shot, but it goes towards the protect, so really smart, safe play from Tatsuomi.
A lot of times when you see Terra Ghost on an Incineroar, you assume that it is there to stop a fake out. Once you are a Ghost-type Pokemon, normal-type attacks don't work. But fighting type attacks don't work either. And in the Zamazenta matchup in particular, if you can afford to use the terrestrialization on your Incineroar, you essentially set up a Pokemon that cannot take damage from Zamazenta. And what's better than not taking damage? Reducing the damage it can do as well. And just as you pointed out, Joe Brown, this Incineroar knows Will-O-Wisp, and that would be such an amazing move for Kevin.
Is Lucario OP?
Interesting. Pokemon here that are both
I didn't get a PvP Lucario, sadly. Hold on, wait. Chat. Chat.
Here's the double target with the grassy terrain boost.
Wait, is this today?
It's not enough to
Chat, I just got a Pokemon Go plus Lickitung. Let's go! Pokemon Go plus Lickitung shiny, let's go!
Doing half of the damage from its attacks. Trick Room successfully going up.
Didn't even realize that.
For the next 4 turns on Kevin's end with these Twisted Dimensions, these slower Pokemon will move first, and that's bad news for Tatsuomi.
It is bad news for Tatsuomi, but he does still have some plays he can make here.
Here we go.
While the Rillaboom is at full health, there is a chance prior to any attack
Just got a Ditto,
on that
nice Leon.
Calyrex that it can
You
survive.
think Charizard get pure dragon typing? I don't know. Unless they add like because X, Y, if they have like Charizard Z, like Mega Z, maybe? I don't know.
We saw that it didn't do as much damage as one would assume.
Hey Mary, so sadly Suicune is local only, so you can't add other people.
Another attack, which is exactly why Kevin decides to keep it safe and switch it out.
Yeah, that Calyrex will swap into Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt, one of the Pokemon that has taken competitive
Raging
Pokemon
Bolt
by
is so
storm
interesting
over the
looking.
last half year, ever since it
Shout out
became
Raging
legal
Bolt.
through the DLC. A very offensive Pokemon. The Wide Guard from Zamazenta will be wasted since the Calyrex swapped off the field. Anyway, parting shot landing into this Rillaboom, lowering its attack and special attack by 1 stage. But of course, if it goes
This is good
for
stats.
the Woodhammer
Ooh,
into
is this PvP maybe?
resisted, Raging Bolts on the
Let's
other
see.
end, it's still going to be a solid defensive swap for Kevin.
It is, and it also gives him the
No.
opportunity to send that Calyrex
Now,
right back out onto
I'm
the
searching out for a good
field
Licky now for
once the damage has
PvP.
been lowered even further. U-turn targeting down that Raging Bolt also means that Calyrex doesn't take any damage from that switch, essentially swapping spots so it could dodge the U-turn.
Right, and now Tatsuomi's going to have to reveal his 3rd Pokemon in this game. What is one of those Pokemon in the back that are all generally speedy, say, except for Raging Bolt. The other 3 are pretty fast Pokemon that would not be working quickly under Trick Room.
Exactly.
Let's
and
see.
I do want to take a moment to talk about the overall positioning of Kevin in this Trick Room right now as he sends in the Iron Treads. Joe, he brought it!
Iron Treads is essentially anti-Miraidon,
I really hope when we do get Pokemon ZA or Switch 2 that the games just run smoother. You know, I know this is like something everyone always say, but I feel like I just want a smooth, high-quality looking, feeling Pokemon game. Like, I feel like Arceus was done perfectly. Just give me more of Legends of Arceus. Arceus was so good.
And then send in your Incineroar the next turn to threaten it with Intimidate, to threaten it
So
with
when they
Will-O-Wisp.
announced
It's a very
Pokemon
unique
ZA, I
Pokemon
was
that
like,
I don't
yes.
think he's encountered throughout his
Yes.
run here at the World Championships. So let's see how he's going to plan a strategy.
Romney, what's up,
around the
Romney? Get a
huge threat that
98
it brings.
Beldum, that's amazing. Make sure to evolve it to get Meteor Mash before it's too late. Get that Meteor Mash.
As Zamazenta's had some damage mitigation from the burn, might not be as valuable. You
Very,
turn
very
into
important.
a Dragon type, and you'll be very weak to both of Kevin's Pokemon, so maybe it's up to this Iron Treads or Rillaboom later on in this game 1-2 terrestrialize and change the dynamic. It will be just to protect, though, on
I can't wait till we get these Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Protecting, so if Zamazenta
You evolved
went
it?
for the
Nice.
protect, it wouldn't work. But of course, good
Rock
for
on,
Iron Treads,
Romney.
not doing any damage.
Good information all around for these trainers. In addition, by double protecting there, Kevin ensures that he can target down attacks into that Iron Tread.
Right now there's an ad going on. Sorry, chat.
A little bit strange to be double protecting throughout your own Trick Room, but I think given the Pokemon on the
Shout out
field,
to all our subs out
more
there
information
for
is better. You can see
subbing
how
so they
your
don't get
opponent
to see the
wants
ads.
to use that Iron Treads, and then you can again adjust to the game plan at hand.
it is 2 steel types on the other end facing down Kevin's Raging Bolt. So these Draco Meteors, even if they are boosted from the booster energy increasing its special attack stat, would still be resisted.
Yeah, you have a lot of steel types there. We're getting any terrestrializing happening here? How do you feel about terrestrializing? It's an interesting gimmick.
The ground type is now resisted, so a really smart call, but the Draco connects.
Ooh, Rillaboom just ate that. Rillaboom survives. Survives. Body press that? Ooh, not enough. Is it paralyzed?
All
right. Paralyzed?
Has
Nope.
access to fake out once again to flinch either of the Pokemon on Kevin's side of the field.
Rillaboom has that fake out. Oh man, fake out is so busted.
Fell short of doing any significant damage that turn. It is in such a prime position here. You can wide guard.
All right, we should be out of ads right now. Thank you, chat.
To deny Calyrex
Chat is 9:11 right now. PM. So remember, right now it's the juniors finals, and then the it's junior, seniors, masters, right? Is that how that goes?
Guaranteed to make it through this trick room relatively unharmed.
Calyrex will swap out in this position, so a little bit worried about a fake out going into that slot. And now that Incineroar with the Terra Ghost, it would be immune to the
there we go, Ghost
if
type.
That's what Rillaboom wants to go for. But
Terra Ghost Incineroar.
Really smart play. The previous turn, can he get another advantage here on the last turn of Trick Room? Kevin revealing Urshifu Rapid Strike, so he's shown off all 4 Pokemon he brought in game 1. And smartly does not click the fake out. Instead, uses that momentum to U-turn out.
One strategy that has been popular in Pokemon for almost an eternity at this point is this idea that as long as you can keep switching your Pokemon in and out on the field, you can reposition, you can respond to whatever threats your opponent brings. And with the reveal of that Chi-Yu from Tatsuomi, there is so much damage potential from him on the field right now. Kevin is almost forced to target down
Ash's
that Pokemon.
Raichu, that's another old Pokemon. Wow, what are these old Pokemon here?
It can now do super effective damage to the Incineroar and can also threaten huge damage onto the opposing Calyrex Ice Rider with a fire attack.
Right, and the Urshifu is so crucial right now for Kevin because the Choice Scarf
hey,
is
Catman, I'll show you in a bit.
Chi-Yu on the other end, who's holding the Choice Specs item. So that would be one thing that definitely threatens Tatsuomi's Chi-Yu from trying to click and attack this turn. Kevin instead will swap out.
Raging Bolt will take the field once again, and we do get a terastallization.
I should have done the bug move first.
It is the Chi-Yu terastallizing.
Alright, GG's perfect. Okay. Metachance down.
Two Ghost Terras here in game 1. A very spooky start to our juniors finals.
Alright, they're going to definitely block this. And I'm trying to switch into Vigoroth. Nope, never mind.
Tatsuomi really playing smartly in game 1. Body press follow up into the Urshifu, not enough.
And a Dark Pulse now from that Chi-Yu into the Raging Bolt. Almost takes it out in a single hit, and that is the power of the combination of Choice Specs and the Beads of Ruin ability. It means your special attacks do so much damage, even though Chi-Yu locked into a single target attack. This Chi-Yu, if given the opportunity to attack, could easily KO the Urshifu or this Raging Bolt. Now, Kevin does have options to get around the Chi-Yu. The Urshifu is still naturally faster, and we did see that another Surging Strikes would be enough to lock in that KO. But the Raging Bolt also has access to a priority attack in Thunderclap. So if Kevin assumes the Chi-Yu will be attacking again this turn, you can KO it first.
Incineroar swaps into the Urshifu slot. Urshifu was hit by a body press the last 2 consecutive turns. So now Kevin anticipating if body press goes into that slot, now you will be immune to it as a ghost type. Tatsuomi being on the advantage instead of clicking a Dark Pulse yet again will swap into the Rillaboom, resetting up the grassy terrain, helping his Zamazenta recover just a little bit of HP every single turn. But the body press goes towards Raging Bolt for the knockout. He knew
I think we're good.
Too risky to
Beautiful,
target the Urshifu slot and gets rewarded KOing Raging Bolt.
Even if Raging Bolt opted to Thunderclap that Zamazenta so it could attack before being knocked out, out. Zamazenta has so much health, it wouldn't have
Tatsuomi
mattered.
is gonna sending Kevin to school. Hey Anubis, when we should say Anubis.
The ability to stay on the field and take all of these hits, and even though this Zamazenta was weakened by an Intimidate, was weakened by a burn, it is still doing enough damage thanks to the time it has to make a huge difference in his game plan.
Now this Calyrex is already down to about a third of its HP. Sure, the Incineroar has effectively full HP, but there's no Trick Room up. Your Restricted is very close to being knocked out. Losing Raging Bolt, who does so much damage on Kevin's end. It's such a difficult position here in Game 1.
It is. That all being said, though,
it's
with
like
the
playing
combination
chess.
of Urshifu and Calyrex still available at this moment in time, I think Kevin has.
I love the background, by the way, like the schools. I love the arena that they're playing in. That's so cool.
There's a way to power up this Calyrex. One thing he could consider doing here after a turn of Fake Out and maybe even setting up Trick Room again is to try to power up this Calyrex so it can make a bigger difference in this matchup.
Rillaboom just clicking U-turn almost as if it's choice locked into it, but it's not. Consistently, Rillaboom swaps onto the field as a defensive pivot, and then he'll U-turn into something else in the back, revealing the Iron Treads yet again. It's been a while, but it looks pretty poised right now until Calyrex twists the dimensions. That means Kevin got to bring his Calyrex on the
Trick
field
Room.
and set Trick Room up for a second time in Game 1.
It is a second time, but again, there's so much damage on the field, and I'm not sure if Kevin can match that damage from Tatsuomi. Calyrex Ice Rider did manage to twist the dimensions in its favor, which means it will be able to attack first. But like you were saying, Joe, this Iron Treads will be able to take a hit from it quite comfortably. It's most likely going to need 2 hits from High Horsepower or Glacial Lance to secure that KO. Meanwhile, Zamazenta is still free to try and wide guard if you want to stop this Calyrex from attacking, or you can continue to use those body pressures.
Ooh, Rapidash. Oh, that's not good for me.
Well,
Fire type, not good.
His Calyrex Ice Rider on
And they're switching into Hitmonchan, a fighting type. Yo, these guys came prepared.
Great decisions turn after turn in Game 1. The body press will hit Calyrex. Protect Stone. No damage really from anybody. Just a little bit of HP recovery thanks to the grassy terrain.
While the HP recovery is nice, though, it's not necessarily going to help even out the Pokemon count here.
Power Punch, okay,
You have to start looking at how Kevin can go on the offense in this matchup. Iron Treads is certainly the bigger enemy here, as with grassy terrain active on the field, you can utilize Steel Roller. It's a steel type attack. It has a very high base power, but it only works when there's terrain on the field.
Alright, they're probably going to do Power Punch again. We'll take it.
By using that move. Now, you might look at that Zamazenta and think, well, he can appreciate some healing. You know, you're going to be taking damage over time thanks to the burn. However, I think in this scenario, you don't necessarily mind losing your terrain because it's going to stop your opponent's Pokemon from recovering as well.
Oh, they have nothing left. Okay.
Like Iron Treads is just
oh, Skarmory. Jeez, not a good situation. Well, I'll block this, and I'll switch into Charge-Bug.
To go into that slot.
Payback.
Finally, Rillaboom goes down.
Yeah, this is fine. Yeah.
Only 1 turn of grassy terrain remaining, but what a crucial survival from the Rillaboom there. The hit from
Sky Attack.
Will bring Calyrex down low, but just
and then Charge-Bug should send this guy packing.
That's a very common strategy when facing off against Zamazenta as well. You
what?
lock in the Ghost type Terrestrialization on your Incineroar, so it'll really struggle to deal damage. You put a burn onto that Zamazenta, so it will struggle to deal damage to everything else on your team, and you kind of wait it out. That being said, though, with the juxtaposition
now
of
it's
the
whether or not
Iron
if this is
Treads
strong enough to like one shot. One shot him, hopefully.
Trick Room ends, and now you're able to go on the offense and really threaten some huge damage.
Doing exactly what you mentioned.
Okay, perfect. This is good. You know, this person should have just kept attacking, and they probably could have knocked me out.
That high horsepower goes into Iron Head to protect, as well as Incineroar's knockoff.
Yeah, so I think this person's hubris helps me win.
On the field, that he has been double targeting that slot because it is such a massive threat.
Beautiful.
It is, and now that the twisted dimensions have returned to normal as well, the Iron Treads is going to be one of the fastest Pokemon on the field. So if Kevin wants to avoid damage this turn, you can certainly protect for a turn.
Yeah, I sadly didn't get the
situation any better. I
Sableye
think you have to
quest.
go on the offense. Just try and land as much damage into that Iron Treads as possible, and then also start setting things up so that your Choice Scarf Rillaboom in the back, or excuse me, Choice Scarf or Shifu in the back of your party can deal some big damage.
There's the high horsepower. It's super effective, but it's not enough. He hangs on. Incineroar going first because of Trick Room. Double target means Iron Treads. All of those turns of positioning. Mendrick doesn't get
Incineroar doing the job again.
Being knocked off as well. Here's a body press, but because of the prior health recovery from the grassy terrain turns, Calyrex hangs through the hit.
And now Trick Room has ended, and now it's
you got only a 2-star Sableye from the quest. You know, that could be not too bad. Because remember, for PvP, you want low attack.
But it is going to be taking super effective damage from
so this is my best Sableye here.
And there, of course, is that Zamazenta as well.
You want low attack, high defense, high HP for Sableye.
For Kevin are starting to look good. All you have to do is take out that Chi-Yu, and the Zamazenta is just going to struggle to deal damage.
There's 3 minutes left here in this game one. That is how long and back and forth this battle between these juniors has gone. Dark Pulse, though, into the Ghost Incineroar.
It's a one-hit!
For the one-hit KO! Choice Specs beats the ruin boosted damage from this Pokemon. It's just so difficult.
Alright, that animation they have for that was neat. I did not know that was a thing. That is cute.
That Terra Ghost is not as safe to make if there is a Pokemon like Chi-Yu in the back. So that is an adjustment that Kevin will have to make going into Game 2 of this matchup. For now, you
nice. Shadow 3-star Sableye from Raid. Nice.
Outspeed and knock out that Chi-Yu before it uses something like Dark Pulse to knock out your own Calyrex Ice Rider. But it's at such low health, there is no more grassy terrain recovery around. Another body press honestly should do it.
There is the surging strikes from Urshifu knocking out.
Okay, Chi-Yu knocked out.
Chi-Yu, who did so much work for Tatsuomi here in game one, getting that huge one-hit KO into the Incineroar. 2 minutes left, but I don't know if it's going to last long enough with these 3 Pokemon remaining. Body press into the Calyrex, takes it down finally.
Yo, Zamazenta has just survived the entire battle.
Minutes and he finally gets rewarded.
Well, technically, with 3 minutes remaining, your math is not far off there, Joe. But yes, we are down to the final 2 Pokemon here.
All right, who's going to win, Chad? What do you think, Zamazenta or Urshifu?
And we will continue to see these surging strikes connect 3 times with the Zamazenta. It looks like it's going to take 1 more surging strikes to lock.
All right, Zamazenta survive and do a body press and proc paralyzation. Never mind. Knocked out.
Drawn-out game 1.
Bulky Pokemon indeed.
We love that.
Zamazenta was
what app do you use for calculators? I use Pokegenie. So I just screenshot this, take it to Pokegenie, import, and that's it, Sableye. A rank 39 Sableye for PvP. It's been really, really useful. Ronnie says, I wanted Shadow Gligar to be 3-star, though it's only 1-star. But here's the Romney-san. Shadow Gligar, remember, you want, if you care about PvP, you want those 1-star could be good depending what the stats are.
In game 2 to hold your horses a little bit with the Calyrex team on terrestrializing. Don't Terra right away on turn 1 because you don't know what Tatsuomi's plan is going to be, especially after you have so much success of burning Zamazenta, really mitigating so much of the damage that Tatsuomi's restricted Pokemon can provide to your side of the field. I feel like maybe you saving your terrestrialization flexibility just like
gotta take some notes. Gotta write down the entire team.
It could be the key in game 2 as well. I also think when we're talking about adjustments, you have to just look at how heavily board positioning came into play between both of these trainers. We saw that Rillaboom swap in twice for Tatsuomi to take a ground type attack for the Iron Treads.
Yeah, I have a couple of good Sableyes here. Got a couple shiny ones too.
Iron Treads, turn after
Shadow shiny Sableye.
I think that's something that Tatsuomi can continue to use to his advantage.
How much Dominoes before it's too much? Well, it depends, you know. Some people think that 1 Dominoes is too much.
Is going to progress throughout game 2.
I'm also really wondering.
So Rom, does that mean that 3 stars could be bad for PvP? Yes, for Great League and Ultra League, you technically want low attack, high defense, high HP. If you are, for Master League, you want a hundo, you want perfect stats. But for Great League and Ultra League, you're looking for low to 0 attack, high defense, high HP. Actually, a great resource is to check out PV Poke.
Has become this support titan in the regulation.
So let's type in Gligar. So Gligar and Shadow Gligar. Shadow Gligar is ranked 9 in PvP. So the best Gligar Shadow would be
damage, and also to be able to heal up your partners is so
0 attack,
you see
15 defense, I think.
Where the terrain adds another
Yeah, it's 15 defense and 12 HP. That would be the best Shadow Gligar.
Pokemon, giving Zamazenta that support and really taking all those.
And for regular Gligar, for PvP,
back and forth game one that was, really going down to the wire and down to the timer almost.
you want, same thing, 0 attack, 15 defense, and 12 HP.
Many other decisions that they made on, like so many double protects as well. Remember, we went through 2 full Twisted Dimensions. That hardly ever happens in BGC.
It does, and I also noticed as well that
this kid's
Kevin
like
was doing a
reevaluating
fantastic
his
job
existence.
throughout that matchup of managing when he needed to use Trick Room to the advantage of the Calyrex Ice Rider, and when he needed to double protect to stall out his own Trick Room so that he can enable the other Pokemon on his team. It just shows how comfortable he is with this restricted Pokemon, which makes sense. He was on the stage at New Orleans, and he was able to win thanks to the help of Calyrex Ice Rider.
And this is not the first time Kevin Hahn has had his back against the wall here in Honolulu. Kevin started Swiss 1 and 2 and was very stressed, but his brother Chris gave him the confidence
I guess
he
they're just
needed to
figuring out their
continue
next moves
winning
now.
those next 5 rounds, winning his top cut matches 2-0 as we mentioned earlier. So if Kevin is of any of the junior
gotta
trainers
concentrate,
here
gotta
in
meditate.
Honolulu, Kevin's certainly one of them that can make a comeback.
For sure.
Create
Also,
Arceus.
all of that experience as
I also have a
winning
Hundo
multiple
Sableye here.
regionals titles, multiple international titles. Tatsuomi,
It's not
this
a
is really
crazy
his
good
great
mega, but
performance
it's good enough.
at a
It's you know, honestly,
He got
the
top
megas
4
are
at the
mostly
Japan
good for getting the
Championship Series
bonuses.
this year, but
So,
really
for example,
prior to
Popular
that, he had
Community
no
Day is
other
the end of this month,
just
so
because
definitely
I think
try to
there's really
get
only a couple
those
opportunities that people from that region have. But still, this
maxed
could
out
be his
water
opportunity
megas, so
to
that
write
when
his
that
name
event
in the
comes,
stars along
turn
with
on
all of
a
our
mega
other
water and you're
world
gonna get a ton
champions
more
this weekend, as
XP,
we're gonna go
more
ahead and
candies.
jump into
Very,
game
very
number
useful.
2.
Tatsuomi 1 game away from becoming the Juniors Division World Champion here in
Alright, game
Honolulu,
2.
but Kevin Hahn, of course, might have something to say about that. It will be Incineroar and Calyrex Ice Rider as the lead for Kevin in game 2, compared to Zamazenta Chiyu for Tatsuomi.
A big adjustment here from Tatsuomi as the presence of the Chi-Yu threatens away the Ghost-type Terastallization on that Incineroar.
You know what I wanted to try?
And it
I wonder if
also
words-
threatens huge damage onto the Calyrex Ice
Words
Rider.
on
A lot of times,
Words of Friends
Calyrex
works
Ice Rider
here.
will Terastallize into a Fire-type in this position just so you don't take super effective
Words of Friends
damage from this
cheat.
Pokemon, or you even get resistant damage depending on what attack
Words
the opponent
on
picks.
stream,
I would
that's the
not be
one.
surprised to see Kevin go for that this turn here. You could try and set up Trick Room again early, but I think you have to prioritize getting another burn down onto that Zamazenta, and then you need to start.
I guess it doesn't
doing
work when you're
damage
having it on the phone like this.
And it's a tough decision for Tatsuomi, as you mentioned, the fake out potential into Zamazenta or the Will-O-Wisp, which landed very early on in game 1 and just hurt so much damage. But he's gonna listen here and adjusting instead of Incineroar terastallizing in game 1. We're gonna go
Terastallize?
with the Horsu
Ooh.
and Calyrex Terra
Fire.
on this turn would resist a potential heat wave going into that slot. Fake out from Incineroar stops Zamazenta's attack on the turn thanks to that flinch, but it's a Dark Pulse into the still dark.
He's gonna use overheat. Ooh, Dark Pulse.
Better here in game 2. Now Trick Room is
Ooh,
up.
I wonder if they
Calyrex
thought
fully
it was going
healthy
to
and
turn
Incineroar still
into
with a lot of
Ghost,
HP.
and they were
With
just
a lot of
preemptively doing
HP and
that.
a lot of time on the field to land another burn against that Zamazenta, to parting shot out to weaken the attack or the special attack of Tatsuomi's Pokemon. There are plenty of options that he did not have in the previous game, thanks to the Fire-type Terastallization, and again, just how these Pokemon are going to struggle to do damage as a result.
Chi-Yu, because of that choice specs held item, is forced essentially to swap out on this turn to reset the attack it wants to click later. And of course, Rillaboom is one of the best Pokemon you could choose.
That's another Pokemon I didn't expect to be like good. Grookey was my starter. Is that? Whoa! Yo! Rillaboom went packing. That's gonna be dangerous. That chilling neigh. That's. Yo, no, it's yeah. Darn.
Well, 2 games in a row that Willis has connected. The body press is still
and burn.
Into
okay.
Incineroar, so it's more than enough for the
all right, this is getting pretty serious business here.
Pokemon, but I would definitely say Kevin Hahn comes out on top. One, Zamazenta's its damage hurt because of the burn, and Calyrex got the attack boost.
Calyrex got the attack boost. Zamazenta is going to be the slowest Pokemon on the field, but hey, that Iron Treads is still here. Tatsuomi opting to bring the same 4 Pokemon into this matchup that we saw from him in game number 1. Going back to game number 1, we saw this Iron Treads go for Protect in this situation just to see what Kevin will lock into. Again, we saw Kevin very consistently target down that slot with a high horsepower. Rillaboom's no longer there to take those attacks, so even if your opponent protects this turn, you're eventually going to land it.
Okay. There's essentially no need to worry about the wide guard mind games for Glacial Lance.
Double protect,
two steel types on the field that don't want to take a high horsepower, and a fire type Chi-Yu in the back that wouldn't want to swap into it either. So Kevin smartly clicking the glacial or the high horsepower, excuse me.
All right, got an ad coming up in about about a couple of seconds, chat.
Anyway, in case he hit that slot, but there are 2 turns of Trick Room left for Kevin.
There are 2 turns of Trick Room and 3 turns of Grassy Terrain, which means that Zamazenta will have a couple more turns to not necessarily keep that burn damage around.
Yeah, I'm still working on.
Kevin is in the driver's seat for this matchup as he can go on the offense. One thing I do want to call out here is the fact that
and it still needs 10 more Mega Evolutions to get maxed out.
Was so important for him because of the risk of wide guard.
And I'll be able to get some extra steel and fighting bonuses from that. During today, I had Steelix as my Mega of choice.
The Iron Treads take that high horsepower, resisting it, but the critical
hit.
These Iron Treads can't survive the turn.
Critical hit.
On the battlefield right now. That could have been an amazing Terra for Tatsuomi, but instead
that's wild. Like when it ate that high horsepower, that's amazing.
Zamazenta doing its best
paralyzed.
Damage thanks to body press down onto the opposing Calyrex Ice Rider. Tatsuomi is now down to his final 2 Pokemon. Chi-Yu, who cannot protect thanks to the choice specs item that
for some reason I thought I got paralyzed.
And that Zamazenta. This is also going to be the final turn of Trick Room. So while this Calyrex Ice Rider still needs to click high horsepower to be safe, it is able to land.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm reminding everyone. Bodied. Start Mega Evolving your water types, so that when popular day comes, you'll be ready. So I have, like, for example, here I have my maxed out Mega Marsh Swampert here.
Is that the boost energy onto Raging Bolt's special attack meant that Thunderbolt does even more damage, meaning the critical hit is even stronger.
It is, and with just Zamazenta remaining on the field for Tatsuomi, I think it's time we turn our eyes towards a game number 3 here in the Juniors Finals at the World Championships.
Kevin Hahn has forced a final and decisive Game 3 against his junior opponent, Tatsuomi Shimanuki, the winner of this match.
Game 3.
Honolulu as the Junior Division World Champion. And I think, Tatsuomi, I think we would agree, Gabby, those 4 Pokemon seem to be the core 4 to bring, but that turn 1 was just so great from Kevin.
It was an incredible adjustment from Kevin. Again, recognizing that the Ghost-type Terastallization on that Incineroar was
I'm gonna get some water.
Of the Chi-Yu. And when
I
your
will
opponent
be
right Chi-Yu,
back.
And you know that it's there, that gives you
Keep
all
enjoying
the
show.
you need to lock in the Fire-type Terastallization on that Calyrex Ice Rider. That was also an amazing play from Kevin here, where he did go for Glacial Lance despite the presence of a wide guard on the Zamazenta, correctly predicting that his opponent wouldn't go for it.
I love to see the emotion. I love to see the passion. These are the trainers that are the future of the competitive Pokemon circuit. Seeing how passionate they are now makes us so happy to see how much they're going to grow as trainers. This is one of the toughest matches they'll face in their short lives so far, but it's going to help them progress to even better players once they make it to the Masters Division.
That being said, though, there's still only one battle separating both of these trainers from the title of Junior World Champion, and we spent a little bit there talking about how Kevin adjusted his game plan between games 1 and 2. Let's take a moment to talk about how Tatsuomi could potentially adjust his game plan going into this game number 3. When you think about how that first game played out, it was really the positioning between the Rillaboom and the Iron Treads that gave him the time he needed to get through Trick Room and ultimately win the game. We saw Kevin adapt to that in game number 2, but to me that means in game number 3 you can also make an adaptation. You know, maybe you assume that your opponent knows there's the Iron Treads on the field, there's a possibility for high horsepower, I'll make that switch, and then go ahead and turn that against it.
Yeah, I think Tatsuomi is in a really tough spot mentally. Let's not say for the Pokemon, obviously there's so many difficult decisions you have to make every single turn. Do I swap? Do I protect? Can I stop Trick Room from going up? Can I punish Terrafire Calyrex a little bit better than I did in game 2? But you only have access to these 6 Pokemon that brought you this far, so you're going to have to worry what are those options to stop the Trick Room from Terrafire Calyrex.
There aren't that many options, unfortunately. You can try and make an incredible prediction and get damage down into that slot. If you're able to catch a Fire-type Terastallization with a high horsepower, that could be one out. But instead, we're seeing a very similar lead here from Tatsuomi in game number 3.
This is for all the marbles, everybody. Game 3, Kevin Han, Tatsuomi, Shimanuki. Tatsuomi with Chiyu, Zamazenta. They've swapped sides, but it's the same lead. And then Urshifu Rapid Strike next to Calyrex Ice Rider. That Urshifu has the Choice Scarf. It's faster than Chiyu.
It's faster than Chiyu, and while we know that Chiyu can Terastallize to survive the hit from the Urshifu, that is a big commitment for Tatsuomi to make in turn 1 of game 3 here. If he has that Iron Tread still in the back of his party, he might want to save Terastallization for that Bug type. On the other side of the field, Kevin really can comfortably go for that Fire-type Terastallization once again on the Calyrex, knowing that the Chiyu has already been revealed.
But Zamazenta has to feel at least comfortable in some capacity this turn, since Incineroar is not here to ruin its day and burn it with Will-O-Wisp. It's potentially in the back. You have to be prepared for that, but it is not on the field on turn 1, so you can't burn these body presses into the other side. Kevin Hunt Terastallizing Urshifu Rapid Strike, getting additional damage from those water attacks, the surging strikes. They're already massive, and they're going to be even bigger in this game. There's no protects. There's no, you can't protect anyway.
Surging strike.
With GU, that's only
Who's getting body? Oh yeah. Yep. Nope. Sorry, fish. This fish is getting bodied.
Huge momentum shift for Kevin.
1-hit KO. Technically 2-hit KO, when you think about it.
The first move of the first turn of this game 3.
And there's the body press. That does some pretty solid damage into your Urshifu. Definitely cannot take.
By the way, chat, does anyone want to do some random battles? Actually, I'm going to leave this right here. If anyone wants to battle me, it's got a screen. I don't know if they can. You can actually screenshot that or do it. I'll do some random battle. We'll do Great League if you want.
We do get the Rillaboom here now. Urshifu, very threatened by this Pokemon. It is more than within a Grassy Glide knockout.
When I hear Urshifu, that sounds so interesting. Urshifu. I need the new guidebook, so I know how to pronounce these Pokemon's names.
More pressure down onto the Zamazenta, which Tatsuomi has shown us time and time again is very
hey, Johnny.
comfortable staying on the field.
I did, my friend.
You have to switch that Pokemon out. Without Chi-Yu around, though, this seems like a great opportunity for Incineroar to take the field.
Right, exactly. One, because Incineroar would love
You got a
to
Metagross
switch in
13-13 shiny. Nice, Anubis.
on the other end.
Nice
but
one.
Of course, because Rillaboom, or excuse me, Urshifu's locked into the Choice Scarf.
Yeah, I sadly didn't get any good IV ones that I like, but at least I'll have some to potentially lucky trade in the future. I would love to have a lucky Shundo Metagross because it's going to be a future Mega Pokemon.
Down to under half of its HP remaining, so the body press will knock out Urshifu.
Yeah, for real.
Essentially,
dud.
times the HP bars of
Urshifu.
So Urshifu has put in so much work.
Yeah,
in game
for same thing. I say Urshifu, right? It's Urshifu.
Urshifu. Calyrex go for the stomping tantrum into Zamazenta.
We'll have to wait just a little bit longer to get that information.
That's why you gotta have. That's why you gotta get the Super Pokemon Deluxe Essential Handbook, so you can pronounce every Pokemon's name.
It's Trick Room instead of the attack. So now on the second turn of the game, Kevin is able to twist those dimensions, and you have a free switch into either the Incineroar or whatever the fourth Pokemon in the back will be for Kevin.
I love this positioning from Kevin there as well. One thing that Tatsuomi could have done in that previous turn is target
What is the camera angles? What is happening?
Calyrex Ice Rider with both an attack from that Zamazenta and a Wood Hammer from that Rillaboom to get very close, if not knock it out outright. But because we saw Kevin commit to that Trick Room,
I'm just happy Zamazenta is getting some play. I feel like those two legendary dogs, you know, people didn't love them. I feel Sword and Shield, I think in retrospect, Sword and Shield is going to get much more love, I think. Because there was so much drama when Sword and Shield first came out, like the whole Dexit and all that stuff. Very toxic.
So it's in a really critical position for Tatsuomi. You know you can get some recovery every turn with the Protect, as grassy terrain is here. It'll give you a little bit of HP at the end of each turn. Double Protect from Kevin here on the turn. We've actually seen that now multiple times, that as he sets up his own Trick Room, he will then protect the following turn.
Iron Heads actually, if anyone needs any random gifts, let me know.
Well to keep itself safe. Body Press doesn't hit into the Raging Bolt, so no damage from anybody, only health recovery.
Let's send some gifts to our friends here.
So
So I have a this search string to help me send gifts to people.
This turn. Now you can fairly safely target into the Iron
So,
Treads with your Pokemon.
the way this
you
works
do still
is,
have to worry about a
let me show you how it
Guard,
works.
and you do have to worry about the Rillaboom switching in for that Iron Treads as well. So there's a bit of a mind game here as to what attack Kevin uses
where it
with
says
that
NYC,
Calyrex.
you can
But
change that to
still,
whatever
none of
you want.
these Pokemon are necessarily worried about being
So for
knocked out
example, I
this
have
turn.
nicknames for
And
like
as you can
subs,
see,
people
Calyrex
who are
actually
raiders, people
switching
from
out to keep
YouTube,
itself
whatever,
safe. So Kevin just
fellow
going
content
on the
creators,
offense with the
and then
Raging
that will
Bolt.
give me everyone who is not, who's interactable, so who has a blue circle around them, I can send a gift to, and not
These
lucky.
Trick Room turns are so tricky to get through when you're not the Pokemon or the trainer.
So for example
that takes
here,
advantage
these are
of it.
all my friends that have the NYC nickname, who I haven't interacted with, and I can still send a gift to.
Hang on, but he did get crit by a booster energy Thunderbolt.
Yo, congratulations on the shiny! Tetsume Hikari, congratulations, I love that. I love getting a secret shiny.
Steel Roller with the grassy terrain into a fire type. It does hardly anything.
It does hardly anything, and it will also tear up the grassy terrain on the field.
Let's
Rillaboom
go.
will be
Bug
back
type
out shortly to reset
terrassalization.
that terrain and give Iron Treads access to Steel Roller once again, but you really wanted to land that attack into the Calyrex
It makes
Ice
it really
Rider,
easy
which
for
is
me.
why
Also, if you didn't know, you
terrestrialize,
can
so you can
send
take
gifts
those
really
hits.
fast.
That all being
So
said,
when you're
though,
in
with
this screen,
2
send a
turns
gift,
of
tap
Trick Room
on it,
remaining,
and then when you
Tatsuomi
tap on
is
send,
on the back
quickly
foot.
tap where
You have
that
access
X
to fake
used to
out
be.
this turn. You can go ahead
And that will
maybe
help you just
protect your
cut through
Iron
the
Treads
animation.
for one of these turns,
So
or
send
fake out
GIF,
and protect to get
tap
through
on a
both
GIF,
turns,
send GIF,
but you
and then
have to
tap on
find
the
your way
X
through
to
Trick
quickly
Room in
go
order
past
to
it.
keep an advantage and keep yourself in the game for that
Send a
world
gift.
champion title.
And I'll let you help you
Does
skip
not
the
have a
animation.
fire attack. There is no Flare Blitz because of Lilith being that 4th slot. So both of these, the grass and bug types on the field right now, are not threatened by super effective damage.
Here we go. Yeah, we're all about animation canceling.
It's going to be more than enough for the KO, and Tatsuomi losing his terrestrialized Pokemon. It's just Rillaboom versus the world.
Iron Threads is gone.
Rillaboom does have that grassy terrain to help keep its health
Hey,
higher
Funko Fun, is Casual in the Bronx ever coming back? You know, funny thing, Funko Pop, I have brought back Casual in the Bronx, like, just dressing up casual, but as an activation, I haven't yet, because my gear has been so crazy and I've been doing a lot more IRL streams where it's a lot more difficult. Oh wow, we gotta wait, hold on.
Champion in the juniors division for the Pokemon video game.
With an excellent piloting.
He's our world champion, Kevin Hart.
Ice Rider team being
Kevin Han, sorry, Kevin Hart. Kevin Han is our junior world champion. Let's go, Kevin.
Kevin has shown us just why he is one of the most awarded junior champions in Pokemon video game history.
Dude, I used to play Guns way back when. Oh my gosh, I used to play Guns. Hey Anubis, we don't post friend codes in the chat, my friends, sadly. However, if you're looking for some new friends, check out our Discord. We have a channel for friend codes if you want to join in our Discord. You go to our Discord channel. Where's my Discord channel? There we go. And then if you go under friend codes here, we have a lot of people here who are looking for some new friends. So go check it out. I used to play Guns so much. That is so crazy.
To play there, and I think I owe you a bit of humble pie,
but Funko Fun, I think I'll when the weather, we'll see. When I do home streams, I have to make it more obvious for, and plus when I'm wearing a suit, because right now I'm technically, in my opinion, I'm casual right now. But do I have any T-shirts here? I have my Lucario T-shirt from Worlds here. Hold on.
And the follow-up attack would be able to knock it out regardless. So I think
check it out.
Kind of just playing his own game. Maybe game one was too worried about what Tatsuomi was
so
doing.
This was Worlds 2008.
My win condition. If I just take down the Chi-Yu slot, if I
Here
get Zamazenta down under half, and then any chip damage later on will take care of it, it's better to focus on my win conditions than my opponents.
I'm so glad you mentioned that Chi-Yu.
You know your best friend through Guns? That's amazing.
Game number one,
I bet you also play like Gunbound. Oh, this is really bad in terms of lighting here.
That all being said, though, after he saw the Chi-Yu in that game number one, he was able
Hold on. I'll have to do it this way.
predict that
Here we go.
it would be making an appearance again in games 2 and games 3
there
and adjusted his playstyle accordingly. I had to eyeball the calculation a little bit there, but it looked like that Terra Water terrestrialization on Urshifu would have guaranteed the knockout even if we didn't see that ghost type terrestrialization. So a great adaptation.
Exactly, that's one of those kind of pin.
You already know. Dude, I had a friend of mine, he would play Gunbound, and he would like bring a protractor on the screen. It was so insane.
Right? It was like we saw in game 2, Gabby, that turn where Rillaboom swapped in. Well, he either gets knocked out from the Glacial Lance or he doesn't swap the Rillaboom in, which I'm happy. I'm going to be in a positive position either way. But finally, Tatsuomi takes his first loss of the Kevin Hart also
here's
taking
Lucario.
his first loss of Top Cut in the finals.
Yeah.
And that's all you can ask
that was
for
2008.
Finals,
that's
right?
back when it was just called Video Game Showdown. That was Worlds.
You want it to be very exciting, and you want to see
when they specifically were just doing the VGC stuff.
And that's exactly what we saw from Kevin Han and Tatsuomi.
Yeah, so 2008.
As well.
Yeah, I think Kevin has to be so happy with these Pokemon. I know. I think Raging Bolt picked up.
Yeah, if you want to join in our Discord,
of 3 championships, I believe Raging Bolt was on all 3
exclamation point
championships that Kevin had at the international level this season. So
exclamation point Discord right there.
All over the world, essentially, you go to Europe from your favorite Pokemon.
So I have a couple of Pokemon shirts, and of course I removed the sleeves because it's my gym shirt now.
It's got to be a great feeling.
I think so, and I also love to see trainers iterate on the same team throughout the season. I know that EUIC was obviously in a different regulation, so it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but just seeing people utilize the same tools and the same Pokemon time and time again, it gives you that expertise and it helps you just rely on those, almost like a muscle memory when you're in these tough matchups. And
yeah, Guns. That brought back a lot of memories.
So,
Gunbound. I didn't play Maple Story though. I was never a Maple Story player.
I think that's so important in building.
I played Ragnarok.
To become a world
Ragnarok Online. Any Ragnarok Online players out there? That was a game I went crazy on. Ragnarok Online.
I am here with your champion, Kevin Hart.
It's on iOS now. It's on mobile devices. Ragnarok.
Kevin, Game 1 didn't go so well for you, but you were able to keep it calm and collected and move on into those games 2 and 3 and come out victorious. How did you do that?
Tiba?
So
no, I'm not familiar with
and in the time between the
Tiba.
matches, I thought about what my opponent
Maple
would
Story,
do.
man, is Maple
Now,
Story
in the
still
World
existing? It
Championships,
still
I
like
feel like
works?
if you go with the same plan twice, it's not gonna work. So I figured they changed
Yeah, I
up
never
the
played
lead
Tiba.
to Chiyu Zamazenta. So after
That's like
I
that.
saw
That
that it was
reminds me
Chiyu
of like
Zamazenta and I let
RuneScape.
Calyrex Incineroar, I thought next
Any
about what they
RuneScape
would do.
connoisseurs out
Now,
there? Yeah,
they don't
RuneScape.
want
There we
to,
go.
Like, so after I got Trick Room up with my fake out in Trick Room.
Oh man, Aeon
I thought about
Online.
it and I said, they're not gonna stay in with their Chiyo because I
Dude,
can
these are the
easily double
classic
up to it and
ones.
knock it out. They'll probably bring in the
Any
Beldum,
Final
so I
Fantasy
clicked
11
Vigilance and it
connoisseurs?
Sure did.
That
Great
was my
thinking.
jam, Final
Now,
Fantasy
I know that
11.
you've done a lot of training with some very special people, especially in your family. Tell us about your training for this.
So I
Oh
prepped
man.
a lot. I first
Brought
tried
me
to
back with
find
that.
out what my team was, and I figured that out in like 3 or 4 weeks. It was really tough, but I managed to do it. And then after that, I started
In Final Fantasy
preparing the
11,
matchups, which
I was a
did
black
for the
mage,
main there.
subclass
And I
white
worked
mage,
with
of course.
my coaches, Kylan Van
I was in this
Zephyrin,
guild,
Justin Tang, Justin Karras,
Link
and
Shell. I
especially
was in
my
the
brother
Link
Chris.
Shell,
He's the one who
doing
helped me do this
dynamices all
tournament
the
the most.
time.
And I know that
It
he's
was
helped
so
you
good.
through many tournaments. You have been
I-
NEIC champion, EUIC
yeah.
champion. Now you're world
It was
champion.
good, yeah,
What are you gonna do next?
Yeah, man, that game was
Go
so
for
tough.
senior internationals, I guess.
Sounds like a good plan. Is there anyone you want to
Yeah,
say hi
it
to
seems
or
like
thank you to
we've
that you
played
haven't
similar
listed already?
games in our
I wanna
history.
thank my Mousehole
Similar
Discord
trajectory of
friends,
games.
my school friends, and my family.
Thank you so much. Congratulations again, Kevin. Let's hear it
Oh,
one
look at
more
all these
time
kids.
for
I
your
love
Junior
this.
World Champion.
Dude, okay, so Final Fantasy 11, I know there's like private servers now, but I think there's also like, the game is still active. I think it's on Steam.
One world champion
But
crowned
let-
for
here's
the
a
video
here's a
game
here's a
today.
here's a
Two more
story.
to go.
I
Cannot wait to
sold my
get
Final Fantasy
started
11 account.
with the seniors division of our competition. Sierra Dawn,
I know.
Lee Provost.
I was one of
What a
those guys.
match to be kicking off the video game.
I made some money back on it, but dude, I sold it and I immediately saw it being a bot, like being used for bot stuff. It was crazy.
Something after that match, which was absolutely incredible. What a show from both of our junior trainers.
100%, and of course, we
Yeah.
have to make sure we can get our other players queued up on this stage.
Yeah,
while we
dude,
get
you know,
that ready,
if
we
I
have some
won,
giveaways
well,
for
first of all,
you.
if I was playing at
First off, we're
Worlds,
talking about
I would be in a
World
suit.
Champion Pokemon, and this Sylveon was one
By the way,
last
chat, do
year.
this. Do
And
not
your
forget
opportunity to
this
grab it in-game
Sleep
now,
Talk
especially
World.
because
Get
this
the
could be
Sylveon
very
before
good
it's
in
too
the
late.
upcoming regulation.
Tonight is the
Yeah, make
last
sure you
night.
jump
Get this
into
today
your
if you
public
play Scarlet and Violet.
use the
Get that code.
Sleep Talk Worlds, and you'll be able to grab that Sylveon.
Your
It's
RuneScape
a
account got botted?
nice
Aw, shucks.
Great one for the upcoming regulation, like you've been saying all
Yeah.
Sierra after the World Championships.
But I think the game is easier now. It's like easier to level up. Like it was impossible to solo Final Fantasy 11. Like it was you had to party 100% of the time,
have the opportunity,
which made it really tough. Luckily, when I was in college, my roommate also played Final Fantasy 11 with me, so I always had a party to make it work, and our link shell was really good. But yeah, that game was brutal. It was tough.
Getting into the seniors side of things, we've had juniors.
Yeah.
Now we can take an overview.
In a
of
different
the
world,
seniors
I would
where
play
can
Final Fantasy
see
11
where
again.
trainers have come from that
It's such a
same
remnant of the old way
One
of
thing
doing
that we always
MMOs.
talk
Very
about with the junior
EverQuestian.
competitors is this is the future of Pokemon. But these are the individuals that sooner rather than later we're going to get to see in that Masters division.
All right, guess we got
And so
seniors.
being
Okay,
able
then
to,
seniors
especially when
and
we're
then
looking at this
masters.
case, ended off with a win like this would be absolutely fantastic. 2-0s all across the bracket for both of our competitors. So Ray, definitely a very worthy opponent here.
Yeah,
Oh, absolutely brutal. Absolutely. Not forgiving. You have no idea what's happening. Like, just walking in that game is tough, you know?
Incredible. Ray, on the other hand, 10-2 record, which is understandable.
Jario,
You
¿cómo
know,
está
a
Jario?
brilliant
¿Están
record
buenos
here at the World
esos
Championships, the
combates?
highest caliber of players, and these
¿Cómo está todo,
both
mi
have
amigo?
very
¿De dónde eres?
interesting teams as well, but the route that they've had to take to get here, just a
Ooh,
very
Inkay,
tough
free
one,
win, let's go.
testament to both of our trainers.
¿Cómo está
Yeah,
todo?
the competition
Feliz.
is nothing but fierce
Feliz.
once we get into the World Championships, and one match away
Mundial?
for
El
both
Mundial
of these
de
to determine
Pokémon?
who is going to be the next World Champion up. And this should be a really exciting matchup because across the board, I mean, we've already looked at these
GGs.
Pokemon. We've looked at the caliber of these trainers. This
We
is
love
gonna
a free
be-
win.
This one's going to
I wonder if everyone tonight is just trying to like go through these quests as fast as they can, get some free wins tonight.
Could go either way. It's so tight. There's so many options both trainers have to kind of take apart the other trainer's team, and it's really going to be down.
I'm using crazy strats here today.
Understand the matchup and how well they can kind of approach dealing with those big.
You see how everyone has their like Pokemon plushie of choice? I would have my 3-piece suit on, and I would have a Chansey with me.
But you got to make sure you can't make
Go
those
back, let's go.
in game, and it's really going to be a testament to both of these trainers because they've made it this far. The 2-0s in that top 8 are definitely.
So I think we should be. Alright, they're switching into Jirachi the Wishmaker.
Yeah, I think so.
Jirachi's a steel type. That's fine.
Think, you know, with the tools that both trainers have got in their teams,
We can work with this because.
Kind of capitalize against what the other trainer is going to try and do throughout this match. We will dive into the teams, of course,
All right.
in a little
What is it
while,
going to do? Doom Desire? It should be fine.
I think the margins are going to be very fine, but that feels like the running theme this weekend with how high the competition has been here, and it's, again, testament to our trainers with how well...
Did anyone ever see Jirachi the Wishmaker?
And not only that, the preparation is a huge key in it.
Body slam.
Testament to how well they performed on the big stage.
Okay, so we're going to let Jirachi KO the Bull.
This is the really exciting thing with this regulation as well, being able to see.
And then I should have put in Vigoroth because Vigoroth, ooh, just used up all the shields. That's fine. I was going to use Doom Desire again. No, they're just farming on me. Oh, never mind. Perfect. That's a waste of their shield. That's a waste of their shield. We love that.
Format strong and potentially ended off even stronger. I think that's a really, really cool.
All right, you love Jirachi? Well, sorry, sending Jirachi home today. No, what are you switching into? Shiftry. That's actually fine too.
Humongous.
Yeah, and the qualification process.
Okay, okay, this is a very interesting situation here.
A different qualification system over in Japan, which is very vigorous, very difficult.
Perfect. All right.
That way, so
Come on, send Jirachi home. What's their third Pokemon? Yeah, Jirachi's got to go. Sorry, Jirachi. Your wishes don't work here today. Go back. GG's. This guy is sent. This guy is sent home.
Now, so can he get over the line? He's got a big, tough opponent in front of him. Challenge ahead with Ray.
And yep, GG's. I remember got Latias in Pokemon Ruby as a kid. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, classic. Yeah, let me show you my scuba Pokemon, Cat.
Especially too when you're looking at that last year before going up into the Masters division.
Scraggy.
We have players in the Masters
there we go.
division that
we cut animations here. We don't waste time. We cut every possible animation.
I mean, performing fantastically.
All right, so let's go to Pokemon. Let's go to Pika.
So Luke already really proving the skill to.
And age 0. Or let's do age 0 to age 2.
Yeah, well, I was speaking to Luke before
2. There we go. 33. 33 Pikachus. And we ended up getting 2 shiny Pikachus.
So you're going to be a very scary prospect, especially in the Masters division.
So we have here a female Scuba Dive Pikachu and a male Scuba Dive Pikachu.
Come in, have a really good run.
K-style of Pokemon Go. There you go. Now we're talking.
And then have a huge impact in that circuit the next season. It's not uncommon for us to see. We've seen it time and time again. And it's really great to
so I'm very happy about this. I was hoping to get a third one. I was really hoping for a third one so I could have one to trade. But I guess I'll maybe mirror trade with these ones. And hopefully get a Shundo or something. Because I want to keep both of them. I want the male and the female. Romney, here's how to do a quick capture, Romney. Let me show you. Alright, tap on the Pokemon. Then,
it was funny because you were talking about getting an
hold with a finger or thumb the berry all the way to the right. Then, with your other hand, throw the ball, let go, tap the screen, tap the run away.
Yeah, it's so nice to hear, and it's so great to get a few words with the players as well before they get into the nitty-gritty.
Well, Blue, he's got to practice Blue.
Anna is waiting.
Let's try again, okay?
So let's introduce them for this seniors final.
Tap on claim reward. Okay. Archon. Berry all the way to the left. To the right. To the right.
To the stage. From the U.S.
Throw the ball. Let go. Tap on the screen. Tap run away.
And from Japan.
Done.
Ray Yamanaka.
All right, who's gonna win this one shot? USA or Japan? The classic battle. Okay, claim reward. Rock and rolla. Hold berry all the way to the right. So I hold it with my thumb. Then throw the ball.
Thank you both for joining us. We can't wait to watch you play.
Oopsie.
Just one question before we start. We've seen you play
Let go.
in regionals before.
Tap on the screen.
We know a little
Run
bit
away.
what to expect
Now I'm
in
going to do it
regionals.
super fast, okay?
What can we expect here in this match in the World Championships?
Claim reward.
Draco Meteor.
Nice, very specific. Thank you, Luke. And what about you? What can we expect to see here
So
in
then
this match?
you
from
just do that really fast. So when you're in community days, you can capture more Pokemon faster, hopefully.
見てる方からは予想すればいいでしょうか。わからないけれど、自分自身の力を全力で出し切りたいと思います。 I have no idea
Hey, my
what you should all
friend.
expect
Yeah,
to see,
sorry,
but I'm
Ghost
just gonna give it my
Crispy.
all and do my
In
very
Pokemon
best.
Go, you
That's all we
can
can
only
ask for.
trade
Thank
in
you so
person.
much. Let's hear one more big round of applause
Yeah,
for
thank
our
you, Artemis.
finalists.
Just teaching people how to do a quick
You can
capture
head
real
to your
quick.
tables. Thank you so much. We can't wait to watch you play. Casters, let's get into this match.
Hey, Allison. Good evening,
Love
Allison.
having the opportunity to hear from our players ahead of the match, and I love the varied responses
Do it
coming
again.
out here, helping Draco Meteors. All right, a little spoiler of
So
what's
basically, I
to come
use that
here, but,
usually during
right, it'll be especially
community days or
intriguing
days
to
when I'm
see
trying to
whereabouts
capture as
he
many
wants to be going
Pokemon as I
with his
can.
strategy for this match, 'cause
You
there's
save a lot
couple
of
different
seconds in
ways to
this. You could also
really
give it a
approach
berry,
this restricted he
just
has on
to,
his end. You can really
if you're
go a
worried about
variety of ways, but
something,
you know
like
that you're
you
looking
can
for
make it really
heavy
fast
damage.
motion.
This could be
So throw the berry,
such an
let's
intense
do
match.
the berry, bananas, throw the ball, tap the screen, run away.
Being the one option that Ray's got on his side of the field, does have access to being
So
able
do
to set up, to get that power boost
raspberry.
with the nasty plot, and if it's in the right position to do that, it's going to outrun everything.
Tap,
Luke's
run
out of the
away.
field, and he's going to have his wits about him to deal with those
Yeah, there's a couple of animation canceling that does work, like the gifting one, sending gifts, opening gifts, animation cancellation, the quick capture animation as well. So when you're just trying to like get as many Pokemon as you can, it truly adds up, saves time.
Because when we're looking at one end of the board, I want to wait till I got the headsets to really dive into this. There is two really big ways that you can approach this matchup, and it's going to be on the other to really kind of respond to see how well they did their homework last night. Headsets on. I think when you're looking at Luke, there's two very different ways you can go about this.
By the way, Blue, do you know how I have Pokemon up here? Do you know how I have Pokemon up here?
He's got the Amoonguss. It's a really nice option for him to kind of lead out there, and it's got the
Yo, amazing! Spooky, I hope you get a ton of shinies, a ton of hundos, and I'm glad you used that information to be the very best like November was.
The Shadow Rider Calyrex to just be that really dominant force on the side of the field, and you've got other support options there with the Incineroar.
That's amazing.
You can potentially bring
My
the
pleasure.
Rillaboom as another option where you can bring that as well.
So, if you're wondering how I have Pokemon up here,
Overstating some of the options that Luke's got on his side of the field.
yeah, up here, just where it says claim reward, right?
Big restricted there, the Miraidon,
You're
gonna bring that
able
electric train to the
to
field. It's not only gonna
stack
boost its attacking,
research
but it's also gonna
encounters.
benefit the fact that the Amoonguss is on the opposite side of the field. It is threatening with
So
that
for
spawn,
example,
as long as the
here,
electric train's out, you
if
don't need to
I
worry
get a
about that
research
threat.
task that gives me an encounter, I can run away. And if I run away, it will stay up here. Spooky, thanks for the sub, Spooky. Thank you.
Cannot be passive, and you do have those passive options. But I think Luke knows.
Spooky, people who sub get to stay on my friends list. So if you let me know your Pokemon, if you add me, let me know, and I'll keep you there in the list.
Yeah, definitely, and I think that's a big important thing. I think the one thing would you look at with that Amoonguss, though,
So
is
chat, if you
stereotyping.
didn't know,
can't freely throw Draco
if you
Meteors out.
get a
Like he's
quest
talking about
here
when you're looking at
that
the
gives you
rationalization on that
an
Amoonguss,
encounter of a
before we get in
Pokemon,
any further with the teams, we can take a look at the accomplishments.
you can
on
run
our players.
away and it will stay up here under claim reward. So all these encounters I have up here are from encounters that I ran away from. So you can stack them there and save them for another event, a rainy day or whatever. What people usually do is they'll stack encounters and save them for like double XP day, double candy day, or whatever.
To know that you've only just recently come into this game and you're already on the stage at the World Championships.
Another fun thing, you can save them for like when you're traveling. For example, if I keep these in here, and if I go, let's pretend I go to Italy, and I capture Pokemon here, it will count as an Italian Pokemon. The max is 100, so you can't just put unlimited stuff there. If you go over 100, it will start deleting Pokemon encounters, so be careful.
But the Rillaboom does still have the really good utility in that Grassy Surge to get rid
So
of
I'm
the
just
strain
clearing
of the
some out right
Miraidon.
now.
The Amoonguss, it'll be that redirection. Of course, you're not going to appreciate double up hits.
As you notice
but
here, there's
if you
all
can
these
keep the
Pokemon from just
Calyrex
random
safe for
encounters
long
here.
enough, that could be the difference.
It could be a huge difference in this match, and the thing with the grassy terrain as well is you can override that electric terrain, and it enables that spore.
When's the next event going to be in Pokemon Go? I believe the next Pokemon event is going to be Xerneas time. So, okay, chat, here's the best day ever. Tuesday, at 6 p.m. local time, it is Mankey Spotlight Hour. But I don't care about Mankey. I care about double transfer candy.
Pokemon journey, very reminiscent of that treasure hunt that you do at the beginning of the story. And
That
what's
means
be your
during that
treasure?
Spotlight Hour, whenever you transfer Pokemon, you get 2x candy back. So this is perfect to get rid of everything. Clear out your boxes, get rid of the bad shinies, get rid of the bad legendaries, get rid of everything.
And when we look at the supportive options, Grimmsnarl is a nice popular one to be pairing with it with these screens.
So if you can hold out until Tuesday evening at 6 p.m. local time,
yeah, especially with that normal Terra typing that it's got
that's
there,
the day to
and
transfer everything.
maybe than the Entei that we've seen in the past, where
Get rid of
it's
1,000
one item
Pokemon
is
that
choice
day.
band.
I want to see don't empty out your box,
that
but
offers
get
up
rid of
the option
everything
to go
that
for the
day.
Protect, which allows you to maybe reposition some of those supporting Pokemon and allow it to be enabled a bit further and not go down.
My
to be in that position where
favorite
you have to switch it out
event
so
in
quickly.
Pokemon Go, double transfer day, hour, whatever you call it.
Undefeated all the way to the finals. Now it's gonna
What
be
you can
the
do is
most
to prepare.
important match
My
of
pro
all.
tip is
You can
start
go back,
tagging
sit
your
one more
Pokemon
time. Family
with
in the
transfer.
crowd
Like make a
supporting.
transfer tag.
That is dirty out,
I'm gonna give you an
but this is gonna be
example.
So exciting! I cannot wait. Either
So
side of the
let's
table,
see,
a very
like for example, all
worthy
these
champion.
Beldums here, right?
Yeah, exactly that, and both players, like I've already mentioned, have done
This Beldum,
incredibly well to just get to this
Basura.
point, but I
So,
don't think that's enough for these players.
Tag,
One more thing to do,
and
take
you
one
can make
step
a
further
tag
and claim that
called
championship for
transfer
themselves.
or
All
whatever.
players have the opportunity to do. We've kind of covered and touched upon some of the things.
So
that
now
players have
it's
trying
tagged as
to go for in
transfer.
these matches,
So
but the
when
important Pokemon, I think, for both
when
players, the
double
Urshifu
transfer
could be
day
really
shows
important
up,
for Luke. Could
you
also
scroll down
be
here
more
to
important
transfer,
on Ray's side of the field because
and then you can
of
just
how important
select
that Entei
all
is on Luke's side and how excited
transfer.
he is about that Pokemon in general, how much it feels like it's going to be something that you can
And boom,
utilize. Sit in
hopefully
front of
you'll
that
lose like
Calyrex,
1,000
take that
Pokemon that day.
Terastallization, not really worry about those Astral Barrages. So then you're looking at
So I'm
something
like getting rid of
Urshifu
this
and
Moltres. I don't need it. So I'm just saving it until double transfer day.
Threats though, focus too close in onto the Entei, and all of a sudden this Miraidon is about to Electro Drift in
My
your
pleasure,
face,
Blue.
and Luke's own Urshifu to fire back.
By the way, Blue, I'm
So
glad you're using that
this was gonna be
emote, by
so
the way.
intense to see what these trainers
That
wanna
emote's
lead
from
with,
one of our
'cause
channel
that's gonna be
sponsors,
the
Cricket
biggest road
Wireless.
for what
Shout
they
out to
have
Cricket
go down
Wireless.
heading down this championship series. It is time to start getting underway with the first match here in our senior world champions match.
Like this card being here,
Cannot
I gotta get rid of
wait
it.
to see how this
Yeah,
is gonna
this is
be
actually not
going
good for
down. The
PvP.
leads.
I
We're gonna
think
see
so.
Miraidon
Double check that.
Farigiraf's gonna be the partner opposite. Calyrex, Urshifu, the crowd.
Yeah,
making
it's not
the
good for
noise. Let's
PvP,
get
so
to it.
that's gonna
Yeah, it's a
good
really
for transferring.
aggressive start here from Luke, going with that Miraidon straight out of the gate.
Like, let's see what
Pressure.
legendaries I don't
That
need.
Calyrex with this
Like,
electric
bunch of
terrain being set up,
Tornaduses
and
or
more importantly,
Thunderuses I gotta get rid
that
of.
Urshifu on
So
Ray's
search
side.
for
Urshifu
legendary.
on Ray's side, not
So
really
here, like, this is
immediately
pretty
pressured
easy.
because
So
it is gonna be able to get an
Thundurus
attack
I know
off.
is not a
It
good
does have that
Pokemon,
focus
so
slash. As it's held out, I'm going to be able to take one attack and maybe get
tag,
some really pivotal
transfer,
damage
so I can
off
transfer all of
something
those
like that.
guys.
Farigiraf, you can't say the same for the
Moltres as
Calyrex,
well,
though.
so
That
I
has the
believe
Astral
that was my
Barrage,
best
but
Moltres
Farigiraf
when
on
Moltres
Luke's
was
side
back
gonna
in
be immune
raids.
to that. Not really going to be really
We'll
threatened by
keep
that
this one
psychic
though.
either. So is
But
it
the
in a
rest gotta
position where
go.
it can get a nasty plot off? It is pretty risky. Can you
Tag
take an
transfer.
attack from this
I'm gonna keep all my Rayquazas.
We're not gonna test it out. That will be the protect.
Oh, you know
Make
what I should
sure
do? Just
you
sort
can
this by
scout out what
number.
this Miraidon on the opposing end does as Urshifu also detecting. Luke
Let me
had
see.
spoken about
Legendary
how there's gonna be these
and
helping hand Draco Meteors with the Volt
Moltres.
Switch,
Here
an
we go.
attempt to reposition. You'll have another opportunity on that next turn. Foul play. It
Yeah.
would be the double up. Try
We'll
and get
keep
as
that.
much
we'll keep the shiny, obviously. But if you don't need the shiny, transfer it. I would, well, not for legendaries, but Like if it was like a community day, if you have no space, get rid of it.
Just want you to chase after that Calyrex as soon as possible. The nice thing now is
Thank you, Bloom. Glad you like it. Alright, transfer. Check the stats. Alright, we'll keep that one. Transfer that one. Tag transfer. So this will make my life so much easier when the hour comes. So as soon as 6 o'clock hits, go to the tag for transfer and just select all and get rid of them all.
Just below half. Volt switch a lot back into the Urshifu into
here.
response. It does have the focus sash. So
We keep Rayquaza. Tornadus. Like Tornadus here I know is not good. Is there any good Tornaduses here?
Luke's going to be bringing in.
It'll be interesting to see what the adjustment
Maybe
is to
this
bring
one.
in from Luke's side of the field now that both targets on Ray's side
Yeah,
have
so other than that,
attack, is that
Tornadus as well.
That's going to be taking the close combat
Tag transfer.
Articuno.
Articuno sadly is also not a good Pokemon. We'll keep maybe one of them.
Now, if Luke does have
Ooh,
that
this one's
Entei
good.
in the
We'll keep
back,
that
this
one.
is a huge move for
But the
him.
rest will
Yes, he's taking the damage
transfer.
from the Astro Barrage, but there's not been that Grimnir boost, which is great. Not
Tag
really knocked out.
transfer. All the Necrozmas we're going to save because those are
The Entei,
future
which could
lucky
come in
trades.
later on and utilize that terrestrialization. You've got a nice position as well with your Grimmsnarl out on the field. It is going to be able to threaten with
go.
those Thunder Waves, or even better, get some screen support.
Trading Discord. Hey, only a hobby. So only a hobby. Sadly, in Pokemon Go, you can only trade in person. So it's a little bit harder. What I recommend is install Campfire and try to find a local Pokemon group to trade with.
And when this Grimmsnarl is threatening over on the opposing end with these Thunder Waves, if that all of a sudden targets into that Calyrex, that is going to be neutralized for the rest of the matchup.
Yeah,
Gonna be
so I think
slower
that
and potential
is
to not even attack. So
the
I
best thing to
love the
do.
Amoonguss joining the field.
So here is like local, like this was in Flushing, New York. So use Campfire to find a local group and then join those people.
But not enough to pick up the knockout into the Amoonguss, so there's no immediate reason.
So hey Aaron, sadly I don't have any more raids in my area. However, if you have a raid and if you want to share it with the chat, I'm happy to let people know about your raid and you can add people here.
Perfectly that Calyrex in opening the door for you to get a nasty plot off in this
So right now I have 0 raids. I also ran out of remote raid passes, so I can't do that anymore.
It's sometimes dangerous to go for a Trick Room against Amoonguss.
Give an estimate of how much you spend on Pogo. Great question, Scar. So I usually maybe every other month or every 2 months I will the number. Okay, but I gotta be real, because it's also like kind of like my pseudo job of playing Pokemon Go, because I do make money doing this. But I try to save when I can. I would say every other month I would buy the 100 coin, like the $100 coin pack. Like I don't try to do it every month. I try to do it every other month. So if we, but then there's also tickets. I buy Pokemon Go Fest tickets. I buy tickets in game for people, for myself.
Continually going for them now. I think you need to readjust. If you are Luke, you can't allow this Calyrex just to freely fire off these Astro Barrages. And this Amoonguss is in a great
Maybe
position
I would say
a
conservative number would be 900 to 1,000, I think, per year.
Yeah, the Amoonguss, that's just soaking up the
Per year,
paralysis
I
from the
would say.
Calyrex Shadow Rider.
I try to spend as little as I can and try to work off what I already have, like using less remote raid passes and use more regular passes. Like I try to do that, of course, or like never upgrade unless like I get a good donation or something. Like never upgrade my bags. Some people troll me for that. They never buy extra bag space. But I've had some really generous community members who will donate and buy me extra bag space. So thank you to everyone who supported me in that.
The Entei coming onto the field for Luke.
Yeah, Niantic Campfire, that's the app.
Especially the double up from that Farigiraf.
IDK, there is no trading Discord server right now.
If Ray decided to go for a rage powder.
Because in Pokemon Go, you usually have to trade in person. So the best way technically to do is to join a local group, and using Campfire is a good way to do that. Niantic Campfire. How many Crozmas do I have? A lot, because that's and I probably have actually 100. I had way more than that because during GoFest, I went ham on Necrozma.
You go for it, and it's not going to do anything.
Because I wanted that hundo. I never got that hundo.
But maybe the punish won't be there. Entei, the protect for that first turn.
Do you play consistently from the start? No, I didn't. So, when Pokemon Go first came out in 2016, I played very, very casually, and maybe in the past 4 years, I've been more hardcore. Especially since I started streaming it.
The Entei doesn't go for that terrestrialization, and also that you don't get paralyzed.
So very casual, and then I started streaming Pokemon Go, and then I became a whale. I became a whale lord.
Really just go downhill from here on out. If the Calyrex had to protect it, and the group did want to go on the offensive, that could have been absolutely
Tempo Brian, really? Okay, so I'm not going to look at that yet, because that is a leak, but thank you, Tempo Brian. I know Dynamax is coming. Maybe it's going to be tonight, chat. Are we going to see Dynamaxing? Maybe. Aaron. I can't trade with you, Aaron. I can't. It's not physically possible in Pokemon Go. So chat, you can't trade in Pokemon Go. To trade with someone, you have to be within 100 meters to trade. So Aaron, if you are within 100 meters of me, I'm gonna call the police.
If it wants to keep firing off Astro Barrages, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, so Pokemon Go, you literally have to be IRL to trade.
Can it be the MVP? Not just defensive terrestrialization, but offensive as well. Extreme speed into the Raging Bolt.
Like, for example, people will tell me, like, oh, can we trade? It's like, no. If we can trade, there's a problem here.
Taking down that huge important Pokemon for Luke.
That one hit KO.
No, I'm just joking. One hit KO. Here's a couple lucky ones that sadly didn't get good stats. 87 percentile, 91 percentile, but with location tag though. That's from GoFest NYC. Check that out, beautiful. People at Hawaii have location tag Hawaii. I'm so jealous for that.
Going to be enough to knock it out. Maybe not. Depends how the Calyrex Shadow Rider has been trained. So it's at least going to be able to fire off one Astro
Yeah. So, and I have a couple of them with also the special background too. Let me see.
Can it take a plus floor? Probably not.
There is. There we go. Adventure effect. No, not adventure effect. I'm an idiot. The special background. There we go. So this one has the special wormhole background, which is pretty cool.
It will drop, and now the Frigorap, last Pokemon standing.
Hey Alan, sadly no drops on this channel, my friend. No drops on this channel.
Calyrex, the last thing to actually attack this turn. The Miraidon not got enough in the tank to be able to take that Raging Bolt attack.
Grant and Alex, I know, man.
Now on Ray's side of the field, and
gotta find a Fleece King or someone. Mr. Landor Alpha probably has a bunch of them, hopefully. But those are gonna probably be in hot demand, bro. It's not gonna be easy.
This is going to be great to know the amount of damage that you'll do from here on out with that foul play, but of course not dropping and still
but yeah, so my pro tip chat, start tagging your Pokemon with transfer so that you want to get rid of. So like these all Necrozmas here, I'm saving them to trade. So I'm not going to transfer them, but they're going to be for trading in the future, lucky future trades hopefully.
What a match as well.
Hey Aaron, no, I'm not doing any fights at the moment.
Twisted dimensions, great supportive options, and
here's my Lunala with the background. I love that background. That's pretty epic.
In the first place. So now you really have to reevaluate. A couple of maybe passive options being brought, and yes, you got the paralysis on the
but yeah. The funny thing is, I had way more Necrozmas than that, but I double transferred. There was another double transfer day a couple of months ago, so I got rid of all of them during then. Rayquaza, I might save Rayquaza because that might be a good transfer Pokemon too. Not transfer, a good trading Pokemon. Oh, Drampa? Yeah, Drampa. We had Drampa earlier this year too. Drampa should be coming back soon. Hopefully.
That turn just to kind of get through those
Oh, here's my fusion right here.
So really
my 98. This is my best one.
Because that could have been quite punishing if you'd seen a Sacred Fire and maybe a Psychic Noise into that Amoonguss that turn to remove
Just
it
wanted the
a little bit
hundo.
earlier on in this match.
And the Entei, when you're looking at this Pokemon that could be dealing so much damage, not really the opportunity
Okay,
to
what else can I
do
get
much
rid of?
once it finally did hit the field. It fired off one
Let's
extreme
see.
speed. The Raging Bolt being brought to the battle is not going to be felled by that.
Solgaleo
And
with
then,
New York City backdrop.
Sure, the Terastallization seems great, but being able to just go for these single target attacks at that point from this Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Just more Rayquazas.
That immunity doesn't matter
Landorus. So
anymore.
this
It still
version
has
of
these other
Landorus is
attacking
not the good
ways. So
Landorus. So
it's
this is going to be transferred
you have to
to.
be careful in this next match, and I'm expecting something maybe a little bit more
The
aggressive.
Landorus in
coming
all
out.
fours is the better
one thing
one.
is to go for the Terastallization maybe and get that Entei out.
I think that's the Therian form, I think. The one in all fours.
Prevent
Tag, transfer.
really setting up that,
And did I save
the
these?
nasty
Why?
blow. That's the half the battle.
I'll
right?
save 'em.
Because it's +2, even with those psychics. it's gonna be
Tapu
hitting
Fini
very
is
hard.
also an amazing
Go for that normal
PvP
Terastallization, so you've
Pokemon,
gotta try and put
so I'm
pressure
saving
on
Tapu
early on,
Finis
maybe
as well
utilising
for
something like
PvP
Neural Nerve.
trades.
It's very difficult to kind of weave into the 4 that you bring for Luke, I think, into this match, but it would be very useful, especially if you do see maybe
Okay,
that
self-made.
Calyrex
Well,
go
appreciate
for
the
nasty
lurk.
plot, and you need that additional
Thank
bit
you,
of
thank you,
damage
thank
to
you.
kinda hit it to knock it out,
Registeel,
because you've got
also
that security
another
of the focus
amazing
sash here,
PvP
which can be
Pokemon.
quite
I
useful
saved
in those
these
situations,
to
but outside of
trade
that,
with people
gotta
to
make
hopefully
sure
get
that you have that
PvP
electric terrain
stats.
up throughout. If the Amoonguss is going to be something that Ray is really concentrating on, leaning
Save
on
Mewtwo, of
to
course,
help support
saving
that
Groudons.
Calyrex. And the big thing is here, do we
Cresselia is
see
also
maybe a
PvP
little bit of a
Pokemon,
change-up
saving
from
that
our Rays? Do we
one.
maybe see
And then I gotta
Groudon
save all
come
these
out this
Dialgas.
time
These are
around
all
from
for
the Rays
lucky
side of
trade in the
because that
future.
would be
Roar of
the thing that
Time, very
allows that
important.
Amoonguss a little bit more freedom to pressure things on the other side of the field and not be the only thing that can
It's
just say,
crazy
"I'm
that
just gonna
there
redirect and
are
maybe
people
protect
who
here
might
and there."
never
It would
get.
also push off that trick
Or
room
what do you
mode,
think?
so I
Do you
think that Ray did a
when
fantastic
will
job of
Spatial
going through
Rent,
that trick room
Palkia,
mode. I
and
mean, you're
Adventure
taking the KOs and you
effects
won the
come
game
back?
in, but that extra security could be that difference
Yeah,
between
because how
world
do
champion
people
or
who didn't
not.
go to
It's gonna be
these
on Luke to
events
respond,
get
though,
these
and I'm hoping to
Pokemon?
see a
When will
little
they
bit
come
more
back, if
aggression
ever?
here. Don't let Ray
It feels
have
kind of
all
like a
the fun
broken
here as
thing
we
to
hop
have,
right
no?
back into the match. Game
Unless you
number
trade up
2,
someone, I guess.
Right on the opposing end, it'll be the Amoonguss to support the Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Yeah, the electric chain coming out. We've already talked about it. It is going to give you
what
that
else we have
alleviation against the
here?
spore threat from the Amoonguss, but it is
And
still a threat at the
Ho-Ohs,
end of the day because it is going to be able
Thundurus.
to redirect. It
I
frees
think
up
Thundurus
the
is better
Calyrex to
here,
go
but
for that
I
nasty
think we'll
block
keep this
here.
Thundurus as
The
is.
Burgraph obviously gets these psychics. They boost
How do you
in
even
this
get that?
situation.
So
The defense
that
boost is
was
really gonna be too useful,
during
and you've got to try and weave some way
Pokemon
about getting the Amoonguss off the
Go
field as soon as
Tour.
possible and going for that foul play, which is doing good damage into that Calyrex. If you can get
Los
maybe
Angeles.
some sort of damage
Yeah,
off
Pokemon
early
Go
on
Tour Los
on Luke's
Angeles.
side of the field onto that Calyrex, it's half the battle.
If you do think that there is the possibility
Let's
of a
see.
Rillaboom, a switch is great. And bringing the Entei out a lot earlier
Let me
in
see,
the
I think
match
I have a
will be
couple
able to pressure
location
on this
cards
next
here.
turn, as when you're staring
Yeah,
down
there
a
you go.
choice lot of Pokemon
Yeah,
on
there
the
you go.
opposing end, I'm not
So that was
necessarily
Pokemon Go
too
Tour Los
surprised to see
Angeles,
Protect coming out
and
from
that's where
both
the Origin
Pokemon
form
on
Palkia
Ray's
and
side
Origin
of the
form
field. The Psychic
Dialga
Noise, null
made their
and void.
debut.
And now, how will Ray react to the Entei?
There you go. I lucky traded with Danny Cakes in Pasadena, California, Pokemon Go Tour, Sinnoh, Los Angeles.
After that decision's been made, but Luke making a really nice play here, not locking into the Volt Switch because knowing maybe
Hey,
the
Hunter. How you say,
potential's coming
Hunter?
out from both these
Hey,
Pokemon
Cloudy.
cards switching into the Entei, and now it's
Yeah,
in a
chat, we're
position
waiting
where
for the
he's gonna be
final
able to
battles and the
have
closing
that
ceremonies
pure
because there's supposed to
immunity
be
from
Pokemon
that
news
barrage
tonight.
into the normal typing and then start to pressure that Amoonguss.
Hopes and
It has
dreams,
just
right?
protected. Now, if you are red, do you have something in the back that you could switch in from the Amoonguss? And if you
Hey,
are going
Girl
down
Love,
that
thanks
route,
for the
it
follow.
does
Welcome
leave
to the
the
show today,
Calyrex
Girl
a
Love.
little bit vulnerable in that situation where if a foul play comes out and you don't have that Rage Powder support, you're going to be
Okay.
taking heavy damage.
Yeah, Ray definitely has a couple of Pokemon that
You just have to live in a
would be able
special
to take
place.
a
No,
Sacred
stop
Fire
that.
better, but no
That's
swap
it's
and
just
helping
up to
hand
you
this
if you're
Entei.
willing to
It's gonna be
travel
lot
to a
of
special
damage, and we'll be
Pokemon
going
event,
straight
you know?
into the Amoonguss. There's no
Like this past
Terastallization.
year, there
We'll be
was
taking
one
the
in New York
full force
City,
of this hit.
Japan, Japan and Spain this year, Madrid specifically. And I think also later this year, there's going to be another one in Korea, and what's the other place? place, chat? So every year, there's a couple of IRL Pokemon events to check out. So if you're able to travel or visit them, it might be worth checking out. They're a lot of fun, IRL Pokemon events.
Now, the one Pokemon that you would say from Ray's end is perfect against that Entei is the Urshifu.
Actually, let me show you one here.
And it is going to threaten with those surging strikes, do super effective damage.
One of our good friends, there we go. This one from Neil Dunton, there was a Pokemon event in Taiwan, and he traded this to me.
And when
City Safari,
attacking threat on this turn,
Tainan?
well, slower than this Calyrex Shadow Rider. I mean, the Calyrex can just start firing
Check
off
that out. And it's a little Safari hat on.
I mean, we saw how much the foul play did, but at the same time, it's not really threatening too fast into this.
I had a friend of mine, Lucky Trade Me. Oh, that's not
and the one thing you would say is that Ray does have access to that terrestrialization, not using on the immunity.
Yes. Where's this one? This one. This is a Japanese Xerneas.
Isn't
that cool? Osaka. And there's my from the first NYC Go Fest. Xerneas. Hey, Lord Drew, what's up, Canada? Hi today, Canada.
Yeah, it's gonna boost that foul play even
Shout out to Lord Drew, an amazing PvPer. Speaking of which, Lord Drew, I gotta show you this, what I got recently. I got this past week. A rank 3 Charge-a-Bug. And because of the event, I was able to get Vault Switch, so I didn't have to lose an Elite TM for this one. No, sadly, no Canadian World Champion, I know. Sorry, Canada. No, my pleasure, Blue. Yeah, no, I've been using this in my. So this is my current team. So Charge-a-Bug rank 3, rank 1 Dabull, and a rank 1 Vigoroth that I have.
And 2 Pokemon remaining for Ray, the adjustment, the Rillaboom coming on out. But Luke,
and it's been okay so far. This is what I was using for Fossil. But,
we talked about how little damage you can do.
Did you get any good PvP Pokemon this past couple of days? Chat, remember, you can still remove Frustration from your Shadow Pokemon right now. If you haven't done that yet, remove Frustration. You can use a Charge TM to remove Frustration. Yeah. Yeah, it's been okay so far. There's been some really funny mashups where I steamroll some people, but it's been okay. Hey Sinks, can I trade you a shiny Beldum or shiny Bulbasaur? So Shinx, sadly in Pokemon Go, you can only trade within 100 meters. So pretty much IRL. So you can't just trade. In Pokemon Go, you gotta go outside and you gotta meet the actual trainers to trade with people. Hey Kickball, welcome to Showtime Kickball. Let's see, where else I've been, here we go. But how's your day going so far, Lord Drew? Have you been watching any Worlds action? I heard there's a huge shakeup. They're changing the switch timer to 50 seconds. There's a ton of new moves coming out. Apparently Licky is going to be actually good, so now everyone's going to evolve their Lickitungs, right? I guess. What's that code for? Which code, my friend? That's in the pinned message? That is a free shirt you can get in Pokemon Go. Was absolutely fantastic. Do you know how to put in codes in Pokemon Go?
Past that psychic, thanks to that immunity, and fire off with a boosted foul play was absolutely everything.
Here.
Yeah, the sacred fire here.
I also got this guy here. This is like an old one I evolved though. I didn't evolve it in time to get the Aqua move. I forgot the name of the Aqua move. This is my Shadow one, Pretty Basura. Rank 1 Purloin. Oh well. Alright, played your play. I got you, my friend. Rank 22 Jupiter.
That is absolutely for sure an adjustment being made, but just
a little late here.
at that point. Everyone gathered up here now. We got a game 3
play.
for
Send you a
everyone
gift,
here
my friend.
for senior championship
Please
final.
enjoy, especially Lord Drew. Let's see if I've been.
I don't know which way
Did I
this is gonna
activate?
go.
Oh, perfect. Sending a gift. There you go, my friend.
Tough to call because you look at Ray's side, if he gets that Calyrex, I think you want more utility.
Oh, yeah, you
out of
think
the
so, Lord
Amoonguss,
Drew?
Because I think the one thing that you would say the
Nice.
difference between game 1 and game 2
So,
was
chat, if you want to
the
see some good
Amoonguss was able to
PvP
support for a lot
content,
longer, where
definitely
it
check out
kind of
Lord
got
Drew
taken
360.
down really
Really
quickly
good
without
stuff.
really much return
Friendly guy,
in that
cool
second
guy,
game, and that was the key.
Canada
That's what Luke
guy.
really needs to do, I think.
Support
Getting rid
him.
of that Amoonguss, getting rid of the Urshifu as soon as possible allows the Entei and then the Mariah.
Muscles? I don't think I have any muscles right now. The lighting is not good for muscles right now.
But also at the same time, you can't get carried away.
That's for you, my friend.
Calyrex in check. You've got a
There you
perfect
go.
Pokemon to do that though with the Ferrograph, you know.
There
onto
you
the
go.
field, it gets
Shout out to Lord
electricity
Drew as
boost,
well,
so
by
when
the
those
way.
physical threats
Lord
like
Drew
Urshifu come in later
and Play
on,
Drew plays.
I'm not really so worried about them, especially with the Rillaboom as well. They're the two physical threats. That
Call me
we're at the end of
Machoke,
that game
baby.
too, but that Psychic Seed really helping out. Just let it have that longevity a little bit more that we might sometimes.
Yeah, so we got this Jupiter here for the future, maybe. This rank 4 Shiftry.
Trainers, one about to make history, one match away
This will
from becoming
rank
the world
44
champion
Electrike, so
here
yes.
in Honolulu
For
in the seniors
PvP, it
division.
is from like
For Ray,
1
a
to
testament skill
100,
in the
1
Scarlet
being
and
the
Violet
best.
era. And for Luke,
And
the
if you want to
final way
quickly
to
know
end
what
off
the
his time at
the
seniors, let's make some
PvP
noise and
stats
get
for your
into
Pokemon
game
is,
3
using
adjustments.
Pokegenie is a great
Next to the
resource.
Urshifu for
So for example
Yet
here,
again for Luke.
Obstagoon here,
Again, going from
take a
that
screenshot,
Amoonguss into Urshifu here. You've got that
go to
immediate damage.
Pokegenie,
If you are the Calyrex,
go
if
to
you are the
import,
Urshifu and reset-
put the
raise that
screenshot
build,
in,
you may
and it'll
protect
tell
that
you
Calyrex here, maybe protect the
Obstagoon for
Urshifu
Great
here,
League and
scout
for
out what
Ultra
the
League. So
Miraidon's
for
gonna do
Great
again, or
League,
do you try
and it
and
says
play
there
into
number
that, maybe
43, so
expect
it is a
to
rank
expect that from your side of the field,
43
switch that Miraidon
in
out,
Great League. So that's
maybe go after
really
that
good,
Ferrograph because of
pretty
how
snazzy.
threatening it was in that second game. Remove that from the field, you remove the
And I just
Armatil, you
named
kind of
them
free up
those
some of your more
Pokemon there.
options
There's a
where you got
Venonat,
access to
evolved to
those priority
Venomoth,
attacks as
rank
well. You don't need to worry
66.
about the Trick Room either, so
Rank
Calyrex
1
can
Emolga. I don't know if
doing great
Emolga's any
little
good,
side
but
release
hey,
when
rank
that
1, we
Pokemon
got
has
it.
gone down.
Every match so far, we have seen the double
Rank 33
protect
Ultra
on
League.
this first turn, but Ray is going to go
Um,
on the offensive. As
Rank
Barrage,
346 Registeel. Registeel is a great top PvP Pokemon for Great League.
That could have been everything, but instead, Miraidon down on the very first turn
Ooh,
in the match.
one shot Miraidon.
So unfortunate for Luke going for the Draco Meteor and missing. You would have got such a good return there from that Pokemon kicking on the
I'm even
field.
looking at
The
this match,
Psychic
but this is
Ghost coming into
amazing
the
so far.
Urshifu, taking it down to its slash, but not
Rank
enough.
46
Ray taking
Frillish,
a
46,
huge
61
advantage
Frillish,
because of that miss and
25
because he's been
Frillish
brave
here,
and not protecting that first turn,
62
going for pure
Mantine.
damage.
Another good resource as well is PvPoke as well. PvPoke.com.
You can't come back from that. If you have something that there is possibility.
So you can see the ranking, the
absolutely
top
devastating. This is gonna be an
Pokemon
uphill battle
in
from this
the
point
specific
on.
league.
And
So,
the Calyrex
like here
has
in
not
Great League,
been
as I mentioned
damaged
before, Registeel,
whatsoever. So even if the
Carpink,
Entei does
Annihilate,
target into the Urshifu
Skarmory,
here to take it down, the
Mantine,
Calyrex will be able to
Feraligatr
respond.
Shadow, Quagsire Shadow, Bastiodon. And the thing is, once you tap on here, it'll tell you like what this Pokemon is strong against, what it loses against, and what the IVs you want to be looking for. So for Shadow Gligar, you're looking for 0 attack, 15 defense, and 12 HP, which, if you're new to PvP, sounds weird, but that's how it is. Low attack, high defense, high HP.
And the turn to its
You want a Shundo? I would love a Shundo. Oh, by the way, remember, when you trade in Pokemon Go, the stats are re-rolled. So if you have a Hundo, you can't give someone a Hundo, because when you trade, the stats are re-rolled. So keep that in mind. Cloudy, setup tour. Cloudy, I want to do a setup tour, but my room is so messy right now. My room is not ready for anything right now.
Instead, a lot of damage, but not enough. This is going to be the moment, Mo, for Luke to see if he can come back into this match, and it will be that foul play.
This Mandibuzz here. Trade with Rowan. Really good.
Seeing the Draco Meteor miss that turn 1, deciding I'm not going to settle on that. I'm bringing
Oh, man, this is the
my
finals
Entei
for the
onto
seniors.
field. I'm
Let's
going
go.
to use that extreme
Luke
speed. I'm going to get
and
rid
Ray.
of the threat in the
Let's
Urshifu
see.
and go once again for that successful terrestrialization on the Ferrograph. Take advantage of that boosted foul play and get rid of the restricted on Ray's side of the
my
field,
team here.
leveling the playing field going into this next turn.
We talked so much about the importance of the Entei, but this Farigiraf has been MVP so far, doing what the Restricted could not, and now Ray down to final 2 Pokemon.
For now.
It's the support, and it is the Raging Bolt. The Raging Bolt, since it's been introduced in the format, has definitely been a force to be reckoned with, and this one does have the potential for that damage.
I can't wait till we get the Paradox Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Can it do enough, though? It doesn't have access to that priority, thanks to that Farigiraf, so it has to go slow but steady to take these KOs.
Yeah, the thing is, you really want to utilize that Thunderclap in this situation, but with that Farigiraf on the field with the Armor Tail, that is blocked until that Pokemon exits. The Amoonguss as well is going to be heavily threatened from that Entei now with the Sacred Fire. It's going to do a lot of damage into that Pokemon, but maybe
let's jump into a PvP match.
Ray's side, the Entei going for a protect of its own.
Let me use one of my team here.
Not wanting to take attack from this potential Entei, so it's going to be the other two to act on this turn as Raging Bolt targets into the Farigiraf. It's going to be hanging on this turn, though. Not going to be followed, but Psychic Noise targeted into Protected Mushroom instead.
Yeah, and that's a really nice play there. Getting some damage onto the Farigiraf as soon as possible, prioritizing getting rid of that Pokemon is really what you want to do. We talked about the importance of that Armor Tail. It is going to be something you have to remove as soon as possible to kind of free up the ability to use that Thunderclap. Some of those priority attacks that are going to be so useful in closing this.
What are they going to have? That Power Up Punch? We should be fine.
Here and go for that Rage Powder to try and draw in some of those big threatening attacks from.
Yeah, exactly. We eat this for breakfast.
Notable,
Let's
there
go.
is still Terastallization for Ray, so when the moment counts the most, we're going to be able to see the Sparkles come out onto the match, not for offensive on that Raging Bolt, though. Instead, wanting to make sure that this Amoonguss can stick around as long as possible into that very
use
type.
X
Trying to make sure
Scissor?
if the Sacred Fire comes out, it's
Right?
going to be helping out, but helping hands.
Grass type? Grass
and
normal?
we get the damage here. Rage Powder, the Amoonguss is...
Okay, but then we switch to Vigoroth, and Vigoroth should just make... Because Steel typing, not Steel fighting.
Oh, it's a burn. It does survive, though. That's all Ray needs to do for this one turn, because maybe that is enough to remove Rienzi from the field, and the Thunder build come out, a Thunderbolt enough
Lucario,
to take that
but
down,
look at me. I got that fighting type move too. We're gonna
Right,
block
we
this.
got these two Pokemon, the Burnt Little Mushroom, on a little bit of borrowed time as we get into the ending of this game number 1. Luke, this will be the Grimmsnarl, once well trained, as he's down to his final 2 as well on this full health.
Yeah, the
Grimmsnarl, let's go.
now in a good position to just go for another
Man,
one of those Rage
when we
Powders.
get the
Can
Galar
Raging Bolt
region, it's gonna be
get
so
rid
cool.
of this Farigiraf on Luke's side of the field, and then it becomes pretty much a one-on-one situation. You've got the more offensive power on Ray's side, so it's all for Luke to do here.
Body
Rage Powder
slam.
coming out as a light screen is
Alright,
set
we
up.
should be fine.
Trying to make sure that you can out-damage your opponent,
And
not
then-
take too much as Thunderbolt into the Farigiraf, more than enough to bring Luke
Block
down
this
to final Pokemon.
and try to get that
And with the
bug
Sportive
move in
one,
there.
And the only move of choice being this foul play, does
Sludge
Luke
Bomb.
have enough to close this out?
It's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, and
You'd
we're
say
good,
with
chat.
the burn on the Amoonguss is really impactful here. But the big thing is the electric terrain has now disappeared. So
Beautiful,
that Grimmsnarl going to be
GGs.
susceptible to those spores. If
Blessed
the
by
Amoonguss can
the
get one of those
algorithm.
off, maybe you take a chance to just protect the Raging Bolt one turn. Scout out that the foul play is going into that slot. Utilize the Amoonguss, go for the spore, but we're not going to have it.
Instead, the forfeit's locked
That's a
in,
lot
and
of
with
Stardust.
that,
Rank 14, baby!
It's going to be your Pokemon World Champion here in the Seniors Division. A thrilling back and forth best of 3 set. And in the end, being able to close it out. First year and playing now in Scarlet and Violet. First game, first generation, and a world champion. What a feat. What an
We
accomplishment.
love good sportsmanship.
Absolutely incredible from
Ray,
from start
let's
to
go
finish.
Ray,
It
the
was
senior
a
world
testament to his
champion.
play throughout. It looked a little bit dicey after that game too, but he was able to kind of overcome that, come through it, and in the end, really capitalize on some very well-positioned Pokemon and utilizing the tools that he had available, like that Raging Bolt in the end game. Maybe one of those Pokemon that you think,
Good for
how are you
them.
going to bring it to this? Is it going to be that effective? But yes, it was effective. It was just what he needed in that end game. And the Amoonguss so pivotal throughout. Massively done. Huge congratulations to Ray and to both of our finalists.
Honestly, that was that was all we could ask for in a set. There was so back and forth, all the drama on the thrills, and a worthy world champion. The biggest of congratulations to Ray. And I mean, Ray had spoken about this being a tough tournament through and through, and Luke made him work for it in the finals, that's for sure.
There's something about that the Ray name in the world of Pokemon. The best players are named Ray.
So great to see the surprise thrustalization on the Ferrograph, catching Ray off guard, taking down that Calyrex was such an important turn. The big thing that you would say for Luke was very unfortunate going into that game 3. Pivotal turn with that Draco Meteor miss, because if that hits, things might have turned out a little bit differently there.
It's so tough. You have these powerful attacks.
All right, chat, we're going to get
somewhere in
the Master League, the Masters finally soon. So the Masters final
and maybe
battle.
if we had even seen the aggression from the Ferrograph in the opposing slot on the first turn, but that's such a hard call because at the same time, if you're running these not so accurate moves, you can't
So what do you think, chat? Can I do, let me see if I can do predictions
because
here.
you still need to take care of the Urshifu in that spot as well. So that
Where's
is
the
so
predictions
tough.
button?
Absolutely heartbreaking for Luke. But for Ray to be able to bring this to a 3-game and win in this endgame was just phenomenal.
Yeah, and I think as well, to talk about how Ray has trained these Pokemon, being able to take that helping hand, Sacred Fire, pivotal in that
I have like an
endgame
old
situation
prediction
where
in
it's
here.
enough
How do I
to
change
be
it?
able to protect that Raging Bolt and
Oh,
just
here we
enough
go.
time to allow it to remove
right.
the really key parts of Luke's side of the field and allow him to walk on and become
What
a
will
2024 Seniors World Champion.
The first game that was the first set that's gone to 3 here in our bracket, and so worthy. These two were both so deserving, and what a way
What will
for this
be
finals to end.
the
Truly
news
speechless.
tonight?
There is so much, yet not enough to say about this. This was just absolutely fantastic, and seeing the adjustments from each game to next as Ray caught a little off guard by the aggression from Luke in game 2, and then game 3 being able to match it to be able to close it out was just wow.
Yeah, it was very well done, and I think that's the thing where Luke was quite comfortable in that situation, saying, okay, I just need to get my Ferrograph into a position where I'm almost given a false sense of security in a lot of ways, where the Ferrographs, yeah, it's thrown out the psychic noise onto the Amoonguss or whatever is next to the Calyrex, but I'm not going to lock in with those foul plays, you said, and I'm going to maybe choose Helping Hand here and there to try and get that extra damage.
Turmone, the Mr. 02, I've been doing all wrong. I've been only looking for 3-star Pokemon. Well, it depends. For PvP, it depends. So for Master League, yes, you want Hundo Pokemon for Master League. But for Great League and Ultra League, you're looking for different number IVs, pretty much.
Taking the opportunity when it's presented to go
So
for that
a
last
great
reward,
resource
get that +2 boost, which is so important. And although you're sitting in front of most of the time a Pokemon
is
that is a normal type, right? That you
PV
can't hit
Poke,
the Astro
which I
Ball,
have
so
right
you
here,
think, oh,
PV
maybe
Poke.
if the
So for example,
type
let's
goes
go
for that
to
Frostalization,
Great League.
then I'm not going to be able to hit that either, but then you forget about the Psychic and how
My
devastating
page is
that can
right
be,
here.
especially when
And
it's
here's
up
like the
to
top
+3, +4.
Great League Pokemon.
I mean,
So for example,
what a
Skarmory.
set,
So when
and
you're
I
out
think
there
it's
searching
about
for
due time
Skarmory,
that we get to hear
you
from
want to
our new
look for
Pokemon World
the
Champion and
perfect
head on
Skarmory
over to
for
the stage
Great
here
League
from Ray
is
himself.
0 attack, 15 defense,
I'm here with your world
14
champion,
HP.
Ray Yamanaka. Congratulations. When you started your journey
All right, I got you with the
to
ad.
Worlds, did you expect that this would be the result?
世界大会に向けていろいろと準備してきたと思うんですけども、まさか世界チャンピオンになれると思いましたか？
全くそんなことは考えていませんでした。とても嬉しいです。
I had no idea that I would be the world champion. I didn't think I'd be able to do that at all, but I'm really happy that I did.
We're so proud of you as well, and you are upholding an amazing tradition of Japanese world champions. How does it feel to be representing Japan as a world champion?
All right, welcome back, my friends, from the ads. I am Dandy in the Bronx. Good evening. It is 10:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are about to watch the finals, the Masters finals, and then the closing ceremonies, and wondering if we're going to get some Pokemon news tonight. Now, the question is 3-star Pokemon. It depends. It depends on the league you're playing in. For Master League, Hundos. You want Hundo, Hundo, Hundo. But for Great League and Ultra League, it depends. So for example, for a Great League Skarmory, for the best Skarmory for Great League, you want 0 attack, 15 defense, 14 HP.
Thank you so much for an amazing match. Congratulations.
So for example, let me show you my best Skarmory.
And that's not all. We have lots more Pokemon coming your way.
Here we go. This is my
Casters,
rank
over to you.
58 Skarmory. So that's a good
Wow,
Skarmory.
what a phenomenal
And a great way to determine if your Pokemon's right stats is using an app like Pokegenie. Pokegenie is a free app you can use on iOS and Android. All you gotta do is take a screenshot of the Pokemon with its IVs showing, go to Pokegenie, import the screenshot, and it'll tell you the IVs for PvP. So right there it says there, Skarmory is rank, this specific Skarmory is a rank 58 Skarmory, and obviously higher the better. Rank 1 be the best one.
You can do that by scanning this QR code to get some email updates. Make sure you subscribe.
Thank you, Marshmallow. Yeah.
You are all in the know about upcoming Pokemon
but for Master League, it's hundos. It's all about hundos.
You have coming your way.
You definitely want to stay informed of all of that epic.
So if you want to be a Master League person, then just worry about getting hundos. But same idea here. Let's go to Master League. So the best Master League Pokemon is Palkia Origin Form, and obviously the best stat would be 15, 15, 15.
What's
Hundo.
amazing about this Top Cut bracket as well is we actually only had one
I've
player
been
that had found
on the
themselves
hunt
in a top
for
8 of
a
World Championships
Hundo
before, and that
Ho-Oh.
was Michael Kelshi. Looked so good, being able to make it into that semifinals where
Let me show you.
Yuta Ishigaki surprised I think a lot of people when you
Look how many
at the
times
matchup
I've
on
lucky
paper,
traded
you
this
think
Ho-Oh.
maybe Michael is the one that's going to be able to have the advantage there, but
I've
Yuta
lucky
playing
traded
so
Ho-Oh
well through that
13
semifinals
times,
to get here.
and this is my
Mike
best
was on
one
the
so
other side,
far.
though. Luca Cherubelli, amazing player.
My
Yes, I think
98th
both Luca
shiny
and Yuta were so
Ho-Oh.
dominant in their top 4 matches
If
as
I
well.
don't,
Really going on
I'm
the
gonna keep
offensive
doing
and
it
just
until I
being
get a
in command,
Hundo.
total control throughout the entire set. As you can see, they were both 2-0 victories as well. There was almost nothing stopping them from getting into this final.
Hopes and
But what
dreams.
stood out about both of them in their play in the semifinals was the fact that they are just so unafraid to make some big plays to try to get that advantage either early on in the game or really turn the tides in their favor. So I think we're in
So
for a
here
good
are,
Blue as we get
and I usually
ready to
name my
go for the
Pokemon
very
by
first
what
game
rank
of
this is. Like for
final
example,
match
this is
of
a
the
Charjabug,
competition. It's just
rank
kind of been
3.
an amazing journey to get here.
I think that's the thing, though. This World Championship was so coveted. We've been in Hawaii before, twice, in fact, today being the 3rd World Championship here. And there's
Let's
so much
see.
history being made, so much at stake for these trainers. The player pool was incredible. And now we're down to just 2 final
Interesting.
competitors, and being able to see
Oh,
all
chat, by the way, I didn't notice this. I did put a prediction up, but to access it, you have to tap on the dandy coin. It has a little bow tie on it, should be like at the bottom of the screen. If you tap on that, you'll see the prediction in there. What will be the news tonight?
On Friday. And the fact that it's just going to be Luca and Yuta left, that is a testament to itself. This was the biggest World Championships we
You wanna
have
check it
ever
out?
had.
Win
And it's
yourself some
also
dandy
the
coins.
very first one we've ever had with a single restricted rule set. You've gotten a chance already to see
The
how
Mr.
that has
Mr.
played
No
out for
problem,
the
Mr.
juniors and the
Mr.
seniors division.
Yeah,
Just in
it's
case
not
you're tuning
it's
in
not
for the
very
first time,
obvious,
it means that we've
all
got one
those
very powerful
things.
Pokemon on either side that a lot of these teams have been
Because it does
created
require
around.
some
And it was a hot
extra
topic
like
of discussion,
research
right? You know,
to know all
which
those
single restricted
things.
is going to be the champion at the end of the day. And a lot of people were obviously talking about
But
Shadow Riding
yeah,
Cataracts,
like I said,
which we
if
saw
if
in
you
the
care
seniors
about that
division
stuff,
as
check it
well.
out.
And we're kind
PvP
of rocking
is
the
a
pitch a
neat
little
little
bit.
thing.
Well,
It has
that's
its
one choice,
pros,
but it's not
it
to be
has
the
its
Masters
cons,
division.
but
Restricted
it's just
Pokemon
another
is either
fun
gonna
way to
be
play
Miraidon
Pokemon,
or
and
it's gonna be
another
the
fun
Ice
thing to
Riding
search
Cataracts.
for, to hunt
And both
for.
of those Pokemon have definitely been towards the forefront of what we would consider the meta heading into this event. Ice Rider Calyrex,
Why is my Metagross
alongside
level
Shadow Rider
50 only
Calyrex, very consistent in terms of the damage output that it can have.
3,986
With a
CP?
spread type, 100% accurate
It's
build, you
IVs.
know
The
their damage
IVs
is
are
always going to land.
probably
Similarly for Miraidon, this was a Pokemon
okay,
that
you know?
has an enormous special attack stat.
Metagross.
a
And also,
very
you might
powerful
be.
signature
Are
move,
you level
even though it
50,
is going to be single
Banane?
target.
BS? Are you level 50?
Also, how could you
Because you
not
might
love
be
the
like
Purple
capped as
Dragon?
well.
I
If
mean,
you're like
speaking of signature
level
moves as well,
38,
obviously the
you
Electric
can't
Drift, so much
max
damage
out
coming
your
down.
Pokemon
But as
yet.
you said, it's single
Okay,
target,
that's
so if you
why.
wanna have those
You're level
spray type
34,
moves,
that's why.
you
You're,
can look
you
right at
won't be able
the
to
Ice
max
Riding
out until
Calyrex
you
using that
yourself
Glaceal
are
Lance
level
to deal
50.
so much destruction on the field. It's really hard to avoid those attacks, obviously, as well, because they are on the more accurate
Yeah,
scale,
no worries,
of course,
Banane.
and doubling down into both
Once
the
you become
opposing
level
Pokemon, if
50,
chilling nade boosts get
then your
rolling
Metagross can
through
be
as
level
well,
50.
It makes the Calyrex so formidable to deal with. So it's going to be a clash of the titans between not only the Pokemon, but two
That's
very
really cool.
esteemed
Lucky
Pokemon
you.
trainers
I was
as well
trying to
today.
get one too. Trying to get a Hundo Metagross today, but I was not blessed. Arceus did not bless us
I
here
think
today.
what's been
Did not bless
so
us.
unique to watch is just how all of our trainers actually approached how to build around that. For Miraidon
Rami
teams,
says,
in the past couple of
also,
weeks,
the
we've
higher
really
the
started to
IVs, the
notice
higher the
a
CP in the
trend where
Pokemon.
Miraidon
I
has
think
been
so.
supported by by Pokemon like Whimsicott,
let's experiment on this.
About how do you round out the rest of the team that becomes a bit more predictable.
Okay, so here
you
it's.
always want to have sort of that fire water grass core if you can.
Let's check the IVs on
this.
this.
We do end up seeing sort of a decision made between what type of fire type
So this
like
is
have,
a 93 percentile Metagross, right?
Creative approach to building out an Ice Rider Calyrex team that's going to be
And
so
this
fun
one
to watch.
is a Basura Metagross.
As well. Some trainers opting for really offensive Terra types to give an extra boost behind the damage of their moves.
It's a rank 60 percentile Metagross, 60 percentile.
As well, particularly on Pokemon like Miraidon that we've been
So if we were to
about,
max it out, 4,056, right?
Pokemon, but now coming into the Pokemon World Championships, we're seeing some more defensive.
All right,
things
4,056. Let's try the other one. This is technically better. 93.
In the mirror, for example, but also potential Glacial Lances. You're dropping that Dragon.
So there you go, chat. The better IVs, the higher
It
CP.
is such a nice bit of coverage that you can have too. We
Hey,
see
Merciless. I didn't say Merciless. How's your day today? Did you get any Beldums today?
Do the spread damage, chip down those Pokemon enough, then the Miraidon can clean up the rest of the work at the very end of the day.
I really like PvP, but I always wondered. Stop and me from get past level 20, but not be. Yeah, dude. Yeah, PvP is not very intuitive for new people. I wish there was a IV system, or it would tell you like this is good for PvP or not.
With the Hadron engine in the field, bringing that electric terrain, activating the Quark drivability of the Iron Hands while allowing it to still look fashionable. With
I wish it would tell you. So, but there you go. The better the stats, the higher CP.
On the roster today.
It really has been amazing to see how Iron Hands has slotted itself back into the fray. At the very beginning of Scarlet and Violet, when it first became legal to use in the format,
no worries. Didn't catch any Hundos or Shundos? Aw, shucks.
But now that it has a Quark drive and you get a chance to have
But hey,
that
work is
attack
good
boost,
too. Capitalism,
you also deal a
baby.
significant amount of damage to shore up the matchups
My day
in
was
ways
good.
maybe the Miraidon
I think we
can't
ended up
necessarily do
capturing
all by itself.
400 Beldums, but no Shundos, no
You know,
Hundos
what's
either.
Sort of the evolution there is you look at Ice Rider Calyrex, it's naturally very slow, like Iron Hands, but Ice Rider Calyrex nowadays doesn't necessarily always have to operate in trick
But we
room
ended up getting a couple shinies, so we'll luckily have them in the future. I did get a Lickitung shiny today, thanks to Pokemon Go++.
Let's introduce you to our two
No
finalists in
Hundos,
the
no
Masters
Hundos. Sorry, no Hundos, no Shundos, no 98 percentiles. There we go. So a couple of shinies. No, I wish. My gosh, I have 4. Jeez Louise. Just a couple. Uh-oh, is this gonna copyright strike me? Oh no, hold on. Let me see. Where is? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just gotta wait a little bit. So I don't get copyright struck.
Video Game
Very cool.
Masters Championship. Welcome to the stage from Italy.
You were so close to a Shundo. Got a 98 percentile. Nice, Romney. Did you level it up? Did you get the Meteor Mash?
And
hopefully.
from Japan, Yuta Ishigaki.
This guy's styling, by the way. Yo, this guy's walking with passion. I love it. Dude, he is here for business.
All right, we just have a few moments before the match, so I just want to know, how confident are you?
Oh, nice. Merciless. Love that.
Decent. Yeah. Great, simple answer. Very good. What about you? How confident?
Yo,
Right,
this
that's a good
kid
answer,
is.
too.
I
Let's
love
hear
this
it for
guy.
your two competitors. Do you want to see them play? I do too. Please take your seats. Casters, let's get right into this match.
You got 10 minutes left and checked all your IVs.
We're
Nice.
going to keep it short and sweet here as we try to allow our competitors to get ready to go for this World Championships. So exciting because, Lou, we're going to be crowning a new world champion here.
I'm gonna get
this
some more
weekend
water
for the
chat
Masters
before the
division.
final battle
I mean,
starts.
Alex
I
just
will
asked the
be
question. I
right
definitely want to see them
back.
play, and it sounds like the crowd does as well.
Get
It
some
has
more
been such a
water. Be
journey
right
for
back.
these trainers to be able to get through to the world stage, and both of them after that first ever world title for either of them. There can be so much history, so much at stake to be made here.
And there's so much support for them in the audience as well. We actually have a couple of friends and family staying by with Sierra, so let's hear from them about their support for these competitors.
Thank you so much, you two. I am here with friends of our finalists. A few words, so I'm hoping to dive a little bit deeper. I have Arashi Amadi and Humahara. One question each. I want to know, do you think Luca is ready to become a world champion?
I think so. Like, before the tournament, I knew he was one of the best in the world. I didn't know if he was the best, but like after seeing how he went from 3-2 in day one, like winning 8 games straight against some of the hardest matchup for Marathon, and then winning all the games in Top Cut, like right now I think he's the best in the world. Like if anyone can get it done, it's him. Yeah.
Has an opportunity to prove it now. That is for sure. Yeah, let's hear it, guys. We got to make sure we got a lot of noise in here for our finals. But of course, I have to ask the same. But about Yuta, do you think ready to become a world champion?
同じ質問をします。お友達の石垣選手は世界チャンピオンになる準備はできていると思いますか？
はい、本人に話を聞いた感じ、しっかり準備はできてるっぽいんで、みんなで応援して盛り上がっていきましょう。
Yes, from what I heard from him, he's very prepared, and I hope that we can all support him and tell him to do his best.
I cannot wait to get started with this finals. Let's not waste any more time to head back on over to our casters.
Thank you so much for those words of encouragement for our competitors. It really is no surprise why both of them are here. We talk about them being prepared and ready to go for this Masters Finals. Let's give you a little bit of insight why we expected to see them here in the first place. On your left, you have Yuta Ishigaki, who came into this event with just so much experience playing the video game, over 10 plus years having actually played this game, and also came in as one of the favorites from the Japan National Circuit.
Exactly, so much consistency in recent times, as well as having over a decade of veteran experience that he's going to be able to pull on here and remain composed on the world stage. His opponent, however, in the form of Luca, has a lot of accomplishments as well. If we just look at his world championship history back in the 2022 World Championships, he finished top 64. The following Worlds in 23 finished in the top 32, and then has gone even further here in 24 to be at least second place. And who knows, in a matter of minutes, we might find out if he's going to get the #1 spot. But also more recently at the Bologna special event in Europe, was able to get second place. So he knows what it takes to be able to get to this point, but he also knows how it feels to get second. He wants to get first.
Absolutely. Both of our trainers really looking forward to that world champion title. But Lou, who do you think is going to actually win this championship?
Hey, Pokemon
I could have made
friends.
this decision on an absolute coin flip. It is so close between
Oh,
both
trainer
these competitors.
predictions.
Yuta has
Okay.
so much offensive pressure with the Pokemon choices on his team.
What do you think,
but
chat?
let's be honest, I got to be rooting for Europe here. Luca Cherrybelly. He's going to be the
Luca
one for me.
has a
I
cooler
was
profile
also on the
picture,
fence
though.
about this one because I think there's so many
I like how he
different
has
things
the,
that Luca can do in
top
order to
it.
win this match, but right now the onus is
I
on
remember what it's
Yuta
called.
to really set the pace of this match,
Yeah.
to
Hop it,
try to
hop it,
throw
hop
Luca
it.
off his game.
You know, let me
and
consult
if
the
Yuta
book.
can just kind of go for the
How do you pronounce that
gold in
Pokemon's
those first
name?
couple of turns, he might just have the game outright.
Plus, I am a lover of Miraidon, so I love to see that here in the
Hop it.
final. Definitely one I'm going to be keeping my eye on as one of the newer Pokemon that we've been able to play with in Pokemon
Let's
Scarlet
see.
and Pokemon Violet as well. So it's nice to see it, and it's kind of
Wait, no,
first
that's
attempt
the
here on the world
evolution.
stage to see what it can do.
Skip
Yeah, but the
Plume.
Ice Rider Calyrex
Skip
has
Plume,
been
right?
a little bit underrated as we've taken a look at maybe some of the online tournaments heading into
That's a
this
shiny
weekend
one,
as
too.
a lot of our trainers tried to prepare
Skip
for
Plume?
the very best of the tournament.
I'm good at Pokemon,
but now
everybody.
I think for Yuta, this has just been such an accomplished Pokemon for him. One thing though that
Where's
Yuta has
SK?
not faced yet, despite all
Okay,
the preparation
the
that he
Cottonweed
has put
Pokemon.
into this tournament, he has
You
yet
got
to face
a
a
shiny event
Miraidon.
Pikachu.
So
Nice,
this is
Spooky.
going to be his
Congratulations.
very
Got the
first
scuba.
experience
Let's
in the entire
go.
tournament. Here are the finals.
Isn't that wild that you can go through the whole Pokemon World Championships and this
Let's
is
see,
the first
it's,
time? I mean,
Skip
better
Bloom.
late than never,
Oh,
I
there
guess,
we go,
to
Skip
face
Bloom,
down against
easy.
a Miraidon, and he certainly does have some
Skip
tools in
Bloom.
his team
Very cool.
composition to be able to deal with it. But just a little refresher as well of both of these contenders.
Skip
You
Bloom's
can see
flower
that they already have a
blossom
lot of
when the temperature
accomplishments
rises
on
above
their roster,
64 degrees
and as of
Fahrenheit.
today, they're going to be able to
How
add
much the
one
flowers
more.
open depends on the
Both of
temperature.
them looking for
For that
that
reason, this
big,
Pokemon is
big
sometimes
finish.
used as a
Yuta
thermometer.
actually, though, being able to do so well in these
Skip
online
Bloom.
qualifiers, I think it speaks a little bit to just
Skip
how
Bloom.
you're supposed to be able to play maybe some of these best of ones, those one
Chat, we
game
all
sets.
need
It can
Marshmallow's
be very
luck. That's what we
impressive
need.
and also very difficult in the moment to figure out maybe what kind of game plan you want to go for. But this is certainly a team that can really try
Ruben,
to throw people
welcome
off
to
guard
Showtime,
with. When we
Ruben.
take a look at Ice Rider Calyrex teams, we really have seen more often than not at the very beginning of the format leaning heavily
Rami,
into that
question for
trick room
Dandy for
mode.
PvP
But as
Pokemon.
we
When you
started
check
to
them
progress and
on
move towards the World Championships,
Pokegenie,
really has been a bit
the
more
CP
about
matter
trying to
or is it
be
straight
a little bit
stats?
faster, but there's no tailwind on this Pelipper.
Exactly, but
so for Great League, your Pokemon needs to stay under 1500 CP.
Particularly when it gets that booster energy activated, as well as the Landorus.
So for example, if I were to make this Hoppip
out of this composition of 12 Pokemon that could be in this battle, you also have the utility
you
to
can
go
only
for
take
Trick
it
Room in the form of Calyrex.
Actually, that's not
so
a good
Yuta
example.
really does have that in control, and then we'll be forcing
CP
Luca
technically doesn't matter. It's about the IVs.
And on Luca's
But
side,
you-
with
but
this
the-
Miraidon,
for
again,
Great
a very
League, it has to be
classic
under
composition
1500 CP.
around this particular Pokemon. But when you look at maybe how Luca might want to try to approach this game plan versus Yuta, you're really looking at the Miraidon, the Iron Hands, to be able to
really?
take
Merciless
advantage
popular
of the
days on
electric
your
terrain
work
Miraidon is going to
weekend?
set.
No.
And potentially this Farigiraf.
No.
That's the thing, it's swings and roundabouts of the electric
That's
type
whack, my
Pokemon here.
friend.
Miraidon on the very fast and offensive side, Iron Hands a little bit more stocky, a little bit more slow and steady. So Luca does have the tools to be able to adjust accordingly to whatever Yuta is throwing down. And you can see here, perfect preparation, staying with the former world champion Arashi
Perfect
Marty, who heard
preparation.
from earlier, winning back in 2013. Could Luca be winning here for Italy in 2024?
Let's go ahead and find out, everybody, as we jump into the
Okay, we
very
have one
first
prediction
game
right
of the
now.
Masters Finals
Only
of the
Pokemon
2024
ZA
Pokemon
news.
World
I have a
Championships.
feeling it's only going to be
For Luca,
Pokemon
you
ZA
are right
news.
away
Like,
going
I
to
would
see
love
this
it to be like a
Miraidon
mini
next to
Pokemon
this
Presents,
Urshifu, but for
where it has
Luca, it's
news
going
on
to be the
all
Pelipper and
the
Landorus.
games.
This Landorus is in such a
Unite,
commanding
Go,
position at the moment.
TCG,
You've got the rain
and
on the field
Mainline.
that not only allows Sans's Storm to be able to deal 100% accuracy, but Pelipper is also rocking that helping hand. If you can give a boost to the Landorus, which sheer forces the
his
ability
great
to go through
IV's
for something
only
like a Sans's
ranked
Storm, that is going to be able to remove the
297.
Miraidon from play.
And the Landorus, it sees the perfect target on the other side. This Miraidon
Yeah, but
with the
that's-
Terra Fairy is going to be
that's
weak to the Sludge
valid.
Bomb, but
Like,
it's
that could
also
be
being
a-
pressured down
that could
by
be
the
a-
super effective
what it
Sandsear
is.
Storms. So this could be one way that we actually need to see Luca make
You
one
know?
of these split-second decisions. Do you try to
So,
Terraslize down?
yeah, the
Do you
CP
try to
technically
actually try to get
doesn't
yourself off the field
matter.
with
You
something
just put
like
the
a Volt
stats. So it
Switch?
is.
It's
I
gonna
guess
come down
you
to
just
this
have a
first turn.
rank
The Urshifu on Lucas' side as well,
297
having that
Charjabug.
focus dash gives it a little bit of flexibility. You can apply a lot of pressure with something like the Surging Strikes, particularly boosted up by the opposing Pelipper's range.
Well, that's if
and
you want to
really
keep
kind
it
of provide a
like
way of
as
getting
is. So
through
that
that
rank
opposing Landorus. But let's see
297
how
is
this
never
turn is
going to
gonna play
change. It's
out.
always
It
going to
does
be
have a
ranked
focus dash, so it's
297.
gonna be able to
But if you
withstand
want
one
it
of
to
those hits as
be
well
eligible
before
for
the
Great
Pelipper
League,
may
you
be
have
able
to
to
power it
follow
up
But
to
that's why
under
this Miraidon is going to be
1500.
forced to have to manually switch off the field. It's going to be the Iron Hands that takes its place.
So for example,
Hopefully
here
able
my
to take
Charjabug
these
is
hits also. You see the
1496.
attack boost come through
That's
from this
the
Warp
highest
Drive
it can
as-
go
Look
for
at
Great
that.
League.
There is a terrestrialization.
Yes, the Iron Hands joins the field. It is
If it
holding
goes
that
over
assault
that,
so
you
it's
can't
gonna
use
be
it
able to,
anymore.
you know, withstand a decent
Are they going to be a
amount of
closing
special
ceremony?
attack
Yes,
that the
there should be a
opposing
closing
Landorus is
ceremony.
able to throw its way, but it
And
is
they
gonna go for
said
the
they
defensive
said there's
terror
going to be
type into the
Pokemon
ghost typing
news.
here as well as Pelipper
That's
does
why we're
use
watching.
its way to give a helping hand to the
We're
Landorus.
enjoying the
This is one way
finals,
that the Pelipper can
but
bypass some
also
of these
there
speed
is
interactions. Just be able to help
news.
out as the Sludge Bomb gets tanked here by his Iron Hands. In response, this Urshifu with the Surging Strikes, it's going to be 3 hits. And this Landorus, that's going to be the only thing he gets to do
Urshifu.
for this game number 1 as it goes down.
Fantastic play by Luca, the one-hit KO,
Yeah.
removing this threatening
Yeah,
Landorus
Romney.
from play. I love the way Luca was able to pivot this in here. From Yuta's side, it looks
So
like he
remember,
was thinking
in
that Miraidon is gonna go
PvP, you're
for the
looking
Terra
for
Fairy.
low
So then it's gonna
attack,
be a lot more
high
vulnerable, something like
defense,
the Sludge
high
Bomb coming
HP.
through from the Landorus. So a fantastic switch
For-
by Luca,
for
not only using
Great
that
League
Assault
and
Vest to
Ultra
take the
League.
attack, but enabling the
For
Urshifu to
Master
come through
League,
and get that
you want
damage on the
perfect
board.
stats.
Was a very tough turn for both of our
As high as
players.
you can
How do
get.
think about that, right? Is that Terra going to come through? Are you actually going to see a switch? And so both of them really having to make that quick decision. But where do we go from here, Lou? Because right now, Yuta is going to be down 1 Pokemon and critically
Let's see.
down the Terra. It's gone.
That's very true, and it's going to be interesting.
All right, we got another prediction. Someone thinks just to tease we're gonna get tonight. I don't want to get an ad or a thing where it's just like, here's a silhouette of a Pokemon or silhouette of something, and that's it. That's it. I would be so mad if that's the case.
Utility with something like the Pelipper to be able to go for a helping hand here, just to be able to boost up some extra damage, or at the same time try and deal out some big damage with a Hurricane, because those do hurt.
Helping Hand is so
considering
good.
it's holding a
I use
Life
Helping
Orb.
Hand so
Yeah,
much.
but the problem here is that
I
because
love the
that
doubles
Terra is
format
gone,
and
this
Helping
Calyrex
Hand.
can't even go for defensive Terra
My
with the Terra
Togekiss
Grass.
and my
Maybe
Blissey
a little
both had
bit of good
helping
news
hands
for it is Luca is going to
when I
remove
was
the
enrolled.
Urshifu from the field in favor of that Miraidon. So what is going to happen on this
Also,
next
fun
turn
fact,
as
when
you
I
see
was
the
in that
Afro engine
world,
activate once again, and Calyrex
I was
is
there with Ray
also
Rizzo.
going to get out of there.
I met Ray Rizzo. He probably doesn't remember who I am.
Joins the field, so we do see this kind of slower mode.
If y'all don't know who Ray Rizzo is, one of the greatest Pokemon VGCers of all time. I have an old picture of Ray Rizzo. I gotta find it. I was actually thinking about DMing him and saying, hey, I have an old picture of you. Can I share it? Like him as like a literal baby. Actually, let me do a quick
opportunity here to go
Search.
for something like the Pollen Puff or the Clear Smog, just get a little
Does
bit
anyone
of
know who I'm
damage
talking
down,
about? Ray
but it can
Rizzo, by the
also
way?
go for the Rage Powder if it wants to. That's what we see with this Pelipper switching off the field.
This is what Yuta wants, though. You want to make sure that you have the Calyrex next to the Amoonguss so you can provide that redirection to enable a safe setup with the Trick Room. But it's always a little risky switching in, and at least if the... Oh, it's going to be just the Draco Meteor
I'm like
straight out
going
the
to
box into the
Facebook
Amoonguss.
and finding my super old photo.
That's going to be another knockout here for Luca, as Yuta, just like that, is down to his 2 final Pokemon in this first game. The Wild Charge as well is going to have to be taken here by this Ice Rider Calyrex, and on the selected terrain, not only is
Luca's
he going to be able to
making
get a
moves,
boost from that, but you're also going to see that massive attack added in. The recoil, though, going to eliminate this Iron Hands from this game, but there's still so many more Pokemon that Luca gets to depend on.
I mean, honestly, Luca has played this so well. Losing the Iron Hands is actually a benefit because you get the option to bring your Urshifu back onto the field, and it still has its Focus Sash intact. 2 more turns of selected terrain as well for Miraidon to play around. Pelipper also does not want to have to face it. It looks like that's the forfeit coming in from Yuta. Luca's going to take game 1.
What an explosive start to this match as well.
Luca takes game 1. Let's go.
Very, very difficult
Take
decision
notes.
there for both of our players to
That's
make.
one thing I'm
And
really
Luca was
bad
the
at,
one that
taking
ended up
notes.
getting it right.
Exactly.
I feel
think
like
as
that's
well,
what
when you see the
pro
Pelipper in
Pokemon
play, we're
players
so used to seeing Pelipper holding
have
the
to take
Focus Sash,
notes.
but the fact that it was there so vulnerable, you've got the Miraidon that's in the dominant speed tier, just able to apply so much pressure with any electricity it wants to throw its way. Things were looking very dire for Yuta. I have to say, coming into this match, Rosemary, you and I were talking about how turn 0 is going to be critical, and that's where the momentum is going to swing. And that's exactly what we saw happen here. Pelipper going
All right,
for the
chat.
helping
I think
hand,
I found something I want to share with you
Terra
all.
Fairy Miraidon on the opposing side, this would have been a knockout here for Yuta and would have already gained so much momentum. But Luca not enabling that for him here. Instead, switching in the Iron Hands and getting the KO on the Landorus instead.
Had it been the Sandseer Storm, you're still doing a critical amount of damage to both Pokemon, and so it's a little bit hard to kind of consider.
There we go.
Maybe would that have been a bit
This is
more
Dandy in the
to
Bronx,
go for in that first turn? So you know that you can
2008.
break the Focus Sash on that Urshifu and also just start to chip away at either the Miraidon or this Iron Hands that switched in.
I think you make a very valid point.
There's
there,
my
actually, because,
competitor's badge and everything. That's me wearing blue jeans, wearing an American Eagle t-shirt. Shout out to American Eagle.
So going into this game too, considering that Luca is now just 1 game away from being the champion, if you are Yuta, you have got to do everything you can to stop him
The
in his
Mister,
tracks. Make sure that
I
if
do
you are
want
bringing those powerful Pokemon
Pikachu
like the
on
Landorus, for example,
raid.
that you're making those turn
Not the
calls
best,
correct.
need to be carried. That's
We did
okay,
not
Mister.
get a
We
chance
carry
to actually
everybody
see
here in
Trick Room
Dandy in the
get
Bronx.
utilized in that first
So I
game.
normally stream
Wonder if
Monday,
that was a
Wednesday,
strategy
Friday,
that
hosting
Yuta could
raids.
potentially rely upon in order to get an upper hand in
Yeah.
some way. We don't necessarily know how the Iron Hands and the Calyrex Ice Rider would fare
All right,
against each
look
other.
at this
as they
artifact,
are
chat.
both considerably on the lower side of that speed. But one option
Anyone play
that this
Pokemon
league
back
could try to
then
rely
on this
upon.
artifact
I would
here?
almost like to see the Calyrex coming out here with the Pelipper. You can provide some support with the rain here as well as being able to go for something like that Weather Ball, deal some big damage out on the field, and enable Calyrex to get that Trick Room set up. You can also support with very powerful offensive Pokemon
Getting
like
our
the
stuff
Landorus to try and get a
signed.
knockout while Calyrex sets up. And you also have Amoonguss for redirectional support.
There
Lots
you
of
go,
options, but let's
2008.
see what the trainers have gone for.
You play on
Well, there's
OG
gonna
Game
be
Boy?
an
Yeah, me
adjustment
too.
here from Luca, as we do get a chance to see this Ogerpon Hearthflame and the Miraidon. But here for Yuta, it is going to be that Iron Valiant finally making an appearance
There
on
you go.
the
And there's
stream
the
next
world,
to his Landorus.
much smaller venue,
Yuta is not
chat.
slowing down, instead
You know,
going
from
on the speedy
this
side here. You've got the
to
Iron Valiant
that.
on the
Isn't that
field.
crazy?
With the boost that it's going to get from Quark Drive, now it's going to be extra speedy, and you have the Choice Scarf on this Landorus.
Here's my
Iron Valiant's going to be the fastest
same
thing
thing
on
here
the field.
too.
And that Landorus not too far behind it either. And so now Luca's going to have to figure out what to actually go for here. With this Iron Valiant, it is running Spirit
In
Break,
red
so that is
version.
one way that you can start to control a bit of the special attack output from this Miraidon, because you have no way to actually remove the terrain. So it's always going to keep that Hadron Engine boost to its special attack. The other thing that you have, though, is if you really want to, you can consider trying to switch something
Classic
in or go for
artifact here.
coaching. There's a lot of options here for this Iron
Yeah, of
Valiant
course
to
I still
provide in
have
terms
it.
of support.
It's got to be tempting to go for the Spirit Break, though, to kind of force the Terrestrialization on the opposing Miraidon. But then Miraidon has that redirectional support with the Ogerpon next to it. To be able
Defined
to
my
provide that
childhood.
redirection. You do see the Terrestrialization come through, though. It has been forced. There is no Dragon type on the field anymore. A pure Fairy type in the form of Miraidon here.
You had a
Someone
Hunter,
like
Johnny?
Dazzling Gleam would
Congratulations,
deal a
Johnny.
significant
Rock
chunk of
on, my
damage.
friend.
It's going to be some redirection coming in for the Ogre.
Remember
just
Maya?
From taking a Spirit Break and lowering its special attack.
I'm
Well,
not
the Spirit
sure.
Break into the Ogre is going to do just a little bit of damage. Is resisted though, and that special attack drop not
You
going to
traded
matter
your also for
on this physically
PS2.
offensive threat.
Look,
But it is going to be
you.
the Sludge Bomb follow-up
No one
that gets the
knew.
knockout
It's
at
okay.
the end of the day. But the most important thing is that this Miraidon is going to be alive, and also with full HP to go for the Volt Switch into the Iron Valley, which is a one-hit knockout.
You remove one big threat
Dude,
from the field here,
Luca.
as well as enabling Luca
Luca's
the
finishing the
opportunity to
job
now
here,
adjust
chat.
and switch up the ball position. The Volt Switch will mean a Pokemon has to come
Hey,
into
Mr.
fruition,
Creeper.
but then because you have
Watching
had
the
that
final
other
battle.
removed, you can also bring a second Pokemon into play. It's going to be the Iron Hands. We know that Fake Out potential is on the field, as well as once again boosting up that Quark Drive and boosting the attack of the Iron Hands.
Oh boy. We've got two future Paradox Pokemon in this match.
I was showing off old dandy photo
Right now.
when I was at Worlds.
Though, is if Yuta is now going to completely switch things up here. You went with the fast mode front and center. Now you have the utility to bring in something slower from the back. It is that Calyrex Ice Rider, and you have the offensive pressure from something like the Landorus that could go for a lot of damage right now into both these opposing Pokemon. If you've got the Calyrex in play, you can try and get the Trick Room, and if there is indeed something like
I'm very
in the back
tired.
as well, that could be a fantastic endgame state for Yuta.
And I have to be up super duper. Actually, after closing ceremony and stuff, we are going. I have to pack for my trip for tomorrow.
In a lot of cases. So if there's any
Literally
little bit of extra
going
damage
to
that can come
Utah
through, maybe this
in a
Calyrex
couple
is
of
able to
hours.
withstand another attack. It's why this Terra is going to be so important to have preserved for something like this Ice Rider to have a defensive capability.
I almost wonder if the Terra on the Landorus could be good as well, though, because you know Fake Out's in the field with the Iron Hands. You're locked into Sludge Bomb, and you're going to be able to do a significant chunk of damage to the opposing Miraidon here.
So chat, if you didn't know, I am a full-time content creator and on Instagram. If you want to see some of that work, you can check me out on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx. I'm a full-time fashion, lifestyle, travel content creator. So I'm going to be there for work in Utah for a couple of days. I'm going to be making some content at some restaurants. And I'm really excited about that.
Some of this damage, and that this Trick Room is going to be the exact environment that it wants to be in. But
Dandy in Utah, absolutely.
This Ice Rider Calyrex is not going to be able to get a chance to move as a Sludge Bomb in return. Definitely not enough to knock out this Miraidon, so it's free to go for another Draco.
Yeah, you can find me on every social media channel, same username, Dandy in the Bronx.
Closer to becoming the world champion.
No stopping Luca.
Yeah, go for it, Ram. Yeah, if you want to support me there as well, follow me. It'd be much appreciated. It's a great way to support me for free.
This Miraidon on the field. Fantastic play from Luca here, and you see the Amoonguss coming in as well.
Dandy's leading his domain expansion. The Bronx is my domain expansion.
Trick Room is not in play. However,
Domain expansion. Stay Dandy.
You know that the opposing Miraidon is now locked into that Draco Meteor. It's had its special attack dropped, so it's not going to be dealing as much damage.
Yeah, and if you are able to actually get this Trick Room set up, then it is going to be an easier way to try
Oh
to
no,
get through
it
this
missed
Miraidon.
completely. The pet is like off the screen.
Some of these glacial lances. As Miraidon does go for a Draco Meteor though into the Amoonguss, it's going to do a decent amount of damage.
And no redirection coming through here. Instead, just the natural double target from Luca. Into the Amoonguss survives on. The Iron Hand's going to take a little bit of recoil from the Rocky Helmet.
Oh, we got paralyzed?
Yuta still has 2 Pokemon remaining on the field. It did not go for the redirection. It goes for the Pollen Puff. Has Calyrex's back.
Oh, Amoonguss survived by like 1 HP?
Now the speeds are going to be in control
Trick
potentially
Room.
for this Ice Rider Calyrex, but we have to see how it's going to fare against
Silas
something like
says, what's your favorite Pokemon? Chansey and Regirock. Amoonguss has 2 HP
and in
left?
some situations can indeed match that Calyrex in form. So we're going to have
Jeez
to see exactly
Louise.
how these trainers have trained their Pokemon in terms of speed and who is going to be the faster. Amoonguss really sitting on borrowed time here. There's no other Pokemon to switch out with, so the regenerator ability is null and void. And because the electric trainers
Let's
on the
see.
field, you
Thank you,
cannot go
Marshmallow.
for any spores. If anything, Amoonguss here needs to maybe, I think, only go for the redirection. You've got Clear Smog, but I don't think that's going to do too much.
Chat,
Although
we're
it's a
watching the
Miraidon, it might
finals
be
here.
enough.
It might be enough, absolutely, but Amoonguss and Trick Room is going to be the first to move.
And we might
Iron
run
Hands is
into
going to
the
take a very
closing
pitiful amount
ceremonies.
of damage there, and as it goes for the Drain Punch now, it is going to get a little
And we're
bit
gonna
of recoil
see
thanks to hitting
what
into
is
the
what
Rocky Helmet.
tonight.
And it went before the
I'm very
Calyrex
excited.
as
I'm
well. So able to get a little bit of damage back. This could be indicative
I'm
of
hoping
how
for
they are trained
anything.
indeed. Of course, Amoonguss does go down, and now Calyrex has the utility to go for that Glacial Lance. Instead, however, it's high horsepower. I mean, that's one way to do it. You get a KO, and you will get the Chilling Neigh boost as well, but Miraidon is yet to move.
It is yet to move, but it is at -4 special attack. So it may be, as long as this is not going to be a critical hit, it is going to just do a little bit of damage at a time. Now that Miraidon is at -6.
Yeah, Draco Meteor is doing like nothing. Because its special attack is so low right now.
This is not what you want to see if you are the Calyrex here. Not only is the Electric Sea boosting up the defense on Farigiraf's side, but it is rocking that foul play. And as your attack boost from Chilling Neigh get higher and higher, foul play's potential gets bigger and bigger. Calyrex going for the Glacial Lance.
Right, we're jumping some great
this
lead
is
in the
going to be enough to
meantime.
get the KO on Miraidon, but Farigiraf, no, it's still here. It's going to have to take another one of those.
It's going to have to take another one, and it's going to have to survive another attack coming in from this Farigiraf. And so, as we see the Chilling Neigh boost come up one more time, it's going to be even more detrimental as the foul play goes into the Calyrex.
I think it's...
It brings it down so
Let's see, foul play.
So close, but Calyrex hanging on. It is now a 1v1.
Oh, the only critted. Oh, Luca could have taken it.
And that's going to be enough for the knockout. We're going to a game 3 between Yuta and Luca.
Does it get closer than this, Pokemon trainers?
Dang, wow. That was close, man. If only Farigiraf's move critted, that would have been the final battle.
I cannot believe how down to the wire that went. So much to take away from the last couple of turns of that game. As we ended up seeing the Trick Room get set up, the Iron Hands did move first in Trick Room. What an interesting takeaway from that game.
When will Dandy go to the World Champion?
Very interesting here.
Maybe next year.
Like
we'll
you
see.
said with the Iron Hands and the Calyrex interesting.
But
the key thing for me was that Amoonguss.
Right, this is good for me.
Able to hang on 2 hit points remaining. That was the completely pivotal thing. And you can see the celebration there from Yuta, knowing that that was clutch to be able to close out the end game. But also, I love the turn where that you set up the Trick Room and did not go for the redirection. Instead, going, okay, Luca, if he goes down into the
it depends on where it's going to be
anyway,
next
but
year.
if he doubles down into this Amoonguss and I allow it to have the Pollen Puff boost, that's exactly
Is
what
this person not
Calyrex
gonna
needed
attack
in the
me?
end game as well. So fantastic to see that
This
come
is
into
interesting.
play.
It did. You could see just how much
I'm probably
that
just
HP differential
going to
got
just
made
keep
up there
spamming
from
moves,
that
I guess.
Pollen
Spam
Puff,
his water move.
absolutely. I mean, there you go. Even just being able to deal that Rocky Helmet chip,
Ice beam.
you could see Luca was a little bit disappointed not being able to actually get the
nice.
knockout there. And so
Kinda
as
lucky
Iron
there.
Hands gets to go for another
They're gonna-
attack,
are they
it
gonna
has
probably
to take
shield
that high
it?
horsepower, ends up getting knocked out for all of its troubles. But then we finally
they
get
did not
into
shield
the
it.
last couple of moments where it's the Farigiraf with the foul play versus this Ice Rider Calyrex that had those attack boosts from Chilling
Super
Neigh.
effective. Okay, this
Honestly,
is
that can be so
good.
detrimental if you get those attack boosts up. We know how much damage foul play is capable of, but look at that, 35 hit points remaining. And
Nice, spooky Hondo Sablu from Research. Swablu from Research.
Super critical towards the end. Farigiraf goes down though, the single target doing that extra bit of damage to push it over the edge, as well as obviously having had the boost just meant that it was going to be a fall for the Giraffe there. But now, Pokemon trainers, it is game
And
3. One game separates
body
these two trainers
slam.
from world champion and runner-up.
Oh, this person was farming on me.
Cannot believe this is what it all comes down to. You can feel the energy right now as both of them get locked
Alright, we're
in
gonna
and
let
ready
this
to
happen.
go for this third and final game.
Nice.
We ended up
Rock on,
seeing
Spooky.
a really good adjustment from both of them as well. We headed into the
Are
second
you
one.
kidding
On
me?
Heartflame there for Luca. The Iron Valiant making an appearance there for Yuta.
I got
And
tricked by that
even
close
though we didn't get
combat.
a chance to see the Iron Valiant do too much, it did force out a Terra that helped Yuta navigate through that game just a little bit
Hoodwinked.
better. But Lou, everybody, let's get ready as Game 3 is upon us here at the 2024 Pokemon World Championships between Yuta, Ishigaki,
All right,
and
chat,
Luca
final
Gianelli.
battle.
The leads are out
Game
once
3.
again. Miraidon with its best buddy Ogerpon by its side for redirection. And now we have got the Speedy and the Slow. We have got the Iron Valiant and the Calyrex Ice Rider.
Both of them on the field right now. It
Iron
kind of
Valiant.
forces your
What a
hand.
Pokemon.
What sort of mode would you potentially want to go for? And let's not forget that this Iron Valiant has the opportunity to go for coaching that would help to increase the attack stat of this Ice Rider Calyrex right away.
I mean, if you go for the Terra Grass as well on that Calyrex Ice Rider, you're in a difficult spot here. It means you will resist the electric type attacks from the opposing Miraidon. Draco Meteor will be neutral, but you are fearing that opposing Ogerpon. If it wants to go for that fire type Ivy Cudgel, it is going to be dealing a huge chunk of damage. But whether or not with the coaching, being able to boost up your defense as well, that's going to be able to put you in a survivability spot, is yet to be determined. And if there is not a terrestrialization coming through from that Miraidon, a Glacial Lance is going to hurt like a trap.
It will. So I think it comes down once again to what's going to happen on this very first turn, as we do see
I wonder if it's
the
going to be like
leads
a fast
on
one,
the board. You
or
also continue
they're going to be like
thinking about
playing
trick room
chess.
setup in this moment.
I wonder. Exactly. Trick Room has the capability here, and really, Yuta is in, I think, Luca's head. What's it going to be? Redirection coming through from that Ogre.
Follow me, let's go.
All of the attack potential, maybe something like a Spirit Break, but instead, it's going to be that coaching coming through. And as you can see, Calyrex is going to be getting the attack and the defense that is not redirected by the Follow Me.
But the Draco Meteor into that slot, it's not going to help.
Interesting. Draco Meteor. One-shot kick. THP left, Trick Room. Oh my gosh, that could have been
but you can always use this opportunity to switch something in from the back, or let the Iron Valiant go down. Be happy for it to be KO'd and allow it to try and go for something in return here. You could always maybe
survive. Now with Trick Room, obviously it's the slowest. Now I'll go first. So.
Trick Room to allow for a ball position switch from that Iron Valiant, or do you just go for the Glacial Lance?
I think you just have to try to make the most of the attack boost that you've been given, right?
Maybe.
You may not necessarily be able to
Tucerin, thanks for the follow, Tucerin. Welcome.
This Ogre, but also depends on maybe how these are trained. But at the very least, you've scared away this Miraidon. It is going to retreat, and instead, it is going to be Iron Hands that takes its place. So let's see what happens from here after we see this attack boost for the Iron Hands.
Well, Yuta doesn't necessarily want to see this Iron Hands. We know that it has the potential to be faster in Trick Room against that Calyrex, and with the very low HP remaining, it's got something like a Fake Out. Should be able to get the edge on it. The Pelipper joining the field, though, bringing that range is just going to
rival partner. All right. Is Pelipper going to be like the Pokemon that it's going to be the new Pachirisu?
That you are actually going to have it on the field a little bit longer. It's going to deny
protection. Interesting. Just skip the entire turn.
Ice Murder Calyrex's attack, but as it's going to be the Iron Hands that has to take its place. It has the Assault Fist. It doesn't necessarily have a way to boost up its defenses. So that's over 50%
off. Frozen?
It's going to take from a single Glacial Lance.
If I'm the Iron Hands now, I've got a decision to make. Do you go for the Fake Out into the Calyrex, or does the Calyrex protect? And then you wouldn't go for the Fake Out into the Pelipper, because if you leave the Calyrex unchecked, another Glacial Lance is going to do a huge chunk of damage. But if you leave the Pelipper unchecked, something like the Weather Ball is going to hurt going down into the, or a Hurricane,
a lot of switching here.
That's why we're going to see the Amoonguss actually end up taking this Pelipper's place instead, and the Calyrex smartly protecting itself so it doesn't have to fear a Fake Out. Fake Out does go into the Amoonguss though, so now that you see that come through, it's going to be a little bit more Rocky Helmet recoil, and the Ivy Cudgel going into the protected Calyrex.
I really like this play by Yuta. It's sacrificing a turn of Trick Room to switch up the ball position, because now Amoonguss going to be the slowest thing on the field.
These guys are very defensive right now.
That Calyrex regenerate a little bit of HP, particularly with the rain in play. It gives it a little bit more
taking their time,
or at the same time,
you know, doing little hits and coming back, little hits and coming back.
Single target type attacks, so you can draw them in. Obviously, the Ogerpon, however, being a grass type, is not going to be affected by that Rage Powder, so it makes things difficult.
It does make it difficult, meaning that if you try to redirect away something like an Ivy Cudgel, or even just a Wood Hammer, this Calyrex is already not going to be sitting at a very healthy amount of HP. So as you head into this next turn, we are going to end up seeing a Terrassalization first, and let's see what it's for.
Nice to see it a little bit later in the game, but it is indeed going to be on the Ogerpon here, dropping its grass type and just becoming a fully fledged fire type in this rain on the field here, trying to maybe use that embody aspect to boost up the attack stat and get rid of this Amoonguss.
Would be nice, but the Amoonguss going for the Rage Powder means it's going to work, because it did get rid of that grass typing. So it's going to draw this attention away from this Ogerpon, as it also has to take the low kick. Another little bit of chip damage down to this Iron Hands as the Glacial Lance hits into both of these targets. The Iron Hands is definitely going to go down, and the Ogerpon, now that it has removed that grass typing, it still only takes about half of that damage.
It's still going to be vulnerable though, considering that's another chilling Nay boost that the Calyrex has got. The Ivy Cudgel going to come through in the rain down into this opposing Amoonguss. It's going to be able to hit hard, and it is enough to get the knockout.
Ooh, the knockout.
Oh wow, the Amigo. 200 Beldums?
Wow. Really trying to help out there. It allows Yuta to bring in something else, and this Calyrex is still going to be one of the faster things on the field.
No
but it's going to be the Choreograph now that's going to take this Iron Hands' place.
This gets very interesting now. You've got the defense boost coming through from the electric sea, but you've also got Pelipper, generally on the slower side.
Pelipper's going to save everybody.
But whether the Pelipper or the Farigiraf are going to be able to move first could be critical here. Pelipper in a prime position to target down something like a Weather Ball into that Ogerpon and remove it from play. At the same time, Farigiraf doesn't want to have to take another one of these Ivy Glacial Lancers, maybe doubled up from the Pelipper, could be be enough to get the KO. You have got the other boost. Ogerpon may go down to another Glacial Lance.
This is the last turn of Trick Room, though, so we are going to have to see Yuta try to make the most of it. And while you have all of these boosts intact, even the sliver of HP means that you will be up and ready to go for something like another attack. Now that there is also this terrestrialization on the Ogerpon,
So,
there's no way that
when it's
Perugera
raining,
can
chat,
actually
fire
terrestrialize
attacks
to a
do
water
less
pit to try to
damage.
resist some of this
I
damage.
didn't know that.
So we see the Ogerpon go for the spiky shield here. Very safe play to make sure that it will be one of the fastest things outside of this Trick Room. So when we do see this attack from this Calyrex Ice Rider, it is not going to end up
Alright,
attacking
Giraffe Rig gonna
into
get
the
KO'd here.
Ogerpon there. But critically, we also don't see a helping hand from this Pelipper. But the
Giraffe
Veranda
Rig,
move and foul
rather.
play will get the knockout onto the Calyrex, but
Nope.
what is this Pelipper going to do?
I mean, I don't know if there's
All
too
right.
much that it can do here. The foul play removing the
The horse
restricted
is
here.
gone.
Pelipper was going for the weather ball. It is finding its mark down onto that Perugera. Rain boosted, life ball boosted. It gets the knockout. But both these trainers now, as Trick Room ends, forced to their last two remaining Pokemon.
Pelipper
Pelipper's gonna
chat.
be joined by the Iron Valiant,
Pelipper's gonna
and
be
it's
the star of the show.
Joining the Ogerpon.
Yes, but now that we end up seeing this board state, we have the Iron Valiant that's going to be coming back in for Yuta, which, outside of Trick Room, now that that's expired, is going to be faster than this Miraidon, especially because Miraidon is going to reset the electric terrain as it comes back in.
That's very true, giving a natural Quark Drive boost to this Iron Valiant. And as you said already as well, the terrestrialization has been used on that Ogerpon, so there's no fairy terrestrialization that can come through from this Miraidon. I have to say, though, the one thing for Ogerpon here is that redirection. If you want to go for the follow me and save the Miraidon from having to take a powerful Spirit Break from the Iron Valiant, that can be exactly what the Miraidon needs in order to get some
Yeah,
damage
it's probably
down on the
gonna
field.
sacrifice
you could go
itself,
for something
right?
like a Dazzling Gleam, but there is
The
the potential of a wild card on
Ogerpon.
the opposing side. So I think you've got to lock in something that's going to be boosted by the Electro Train, maybe the Electro Drift. I think it's time to see it.
I think it might be time to see it as well. We saw how much the Volt Switch from the Miraidon did into the Iron Valiant before, so we know that an Electro Drift would certainly be able to get the knockout as well. Yuta still hasn't used Terra, though, and there is a very good defensive Terra, but you take a look at this Pelipper being able to terrestrialize to the Grass type.
Yeah, Pelipper can't protect either, so it's going to be completely vulnerable to any electric type attacks that are coming its way. So I think as you have got the terrestrialization in your back pocket, Yuta needs to unveil it now, and I think that's exactly what we're
Imagine like
seeing,
what's
Rose.
going through their minds,
going to be
like
a
trying to
terrestrialization
anticipate, like
into
look at
potentially one of the
5 or
final
20
turns
moves
of
ahead.
the Face of Masters Finals.
Like if they do this, if I do A, then B is gonna happen. If B happens, then C is gonna happen.
Resist these electric type attacks from this Miraidon, but you do make yourself a bit vulnerable
Grass
to this Ogerpon,
Pelipper.
even if in the rain. Helping hand though into this Iron Valiant. Do we end up seeing
Helping
a
hand.
redirection though from this Ogerpon? And yes, we do. It is going to redirect away this attack.
The helping
Follow
hand boost, though,
me.
is still going to be able to come
Here it
through.
comes.
Spirit Break, fastest thing on the field. Connects
What's
down
the move
into
he's gonna
Ogerpon, but
do?
not enough to be able to get the knockout. And as a physical attacker, Ogerpon does not mind taking that drop for its partner Miraidon that does go for the Electro Drift.
The
At
Electro
least the
Drift
attack
into this
is
Iron
that.
Valiant
Oh,
is
Electro
going to be
Drift.
enough to secure the knockout here. You see the headset come off, and Yuta knows this might just be all she wrote. This Pelipper, the last bastion of hope here for Yuta to try to get through this game, but the rain has stopped. The protection is gone here.
Luca's he's ready to wrap things up here. He gave up.
Italy does it again. Luca
What?
Cherubali is your 2024 world champion. The flames are ablaze. The end of the
What
game.
was-
the drive
what?
and determination to win was detected for Luca Cherubali. An encore of applause is completely deserving for our champion and the Pokemon who gave him a helping hand to victory.
Amazing stuff.
What?
You know, it is so fantastic to see Luca join the ranks of these incredible world champions that we have seen come before him. This is a player that has worked so hard for this moment. In 2023, being able to have one of
Dude,
the
yeah,
best
Ogerpon.
seasons ever. You talk about all those top 16.
And look, his squad
and
is
he's been able to
there.
have
That
the
is
top
so
8,
cool.
Getting a second even in Bologna this season.
Everyone has their
Before we
jerseys
made
on.
it to this World
Our new
Championships,
BGC
and he's
world
done it.
champion,
This
Luca.
is his
Where's he
first
from?
major win, and what a one to have.
I'm actually choking up behind the desk a little bit here, Rosemary. That was
Yo,
such
he-
a beautiful celebration.
He's running. Oh, look, the
coming through from
cameraman is
Luca.
following him.
At
That
the
is
end
so
of the
funny.
European season in Bologna, got second place, so close to number one, and you can see him here going.
Where is he
through the
going?
crowd, getting back onto center stage after celebrating with his friends, who really were the true play he made along
He's
the way.
like
as well
running
as
all
some
over the place. Yeah, hug it out, hug it out.
and commiserations, we have to say as well, to Yuta Ishigaki. Fantastic play, so much offensive pressure coming through.
I know,
from
I
the
need to learn
Iron Valiant
VGC.
and the Landorus, as well as being so dominant with some interesting speed alterations. But Luca was, I think,
Sorry about the
constantly
ad
in
break. I just
control
thought there was an
of
ad
the play.
break.
And it's so impressive because
Sorry-
of just
sorry about that.
many unique adjustments Yuta really did have for this Calyrex Ice Rider team. Very interesting picks that, in theory, should be able to help try to neutralize a little bit of this Miraidon matchup. The Landorus being able to deal that super effective damage.
Every time I wanted to learn VGC, I just don't. It's a lot of work. VGC is serious business.
Already, but Luca, very calm, cool, collected, and also not afraid to take those risks, like switching in that Iron Hands for that very first game, thinking there's a Sludge Bomb on the other side. I don't have to worry about a Sanseer Storm.
I think you've said it perfectly. He was completely in control. And I think although Yuta had so many key pieces that could apply a lot of pressure to Luca, he stayed composed throughout. And actually, it's not just about the Pokemon on the field. Sometimes you have to play the player as well. And I feel like Luca was constantly reading the book that Yuta was writing and was constantly able to adapt. That turn one play at the beginning of the set as well, like you said, bringing in the Iron Hands, just meant that the strategy and the pressure that Yuta has was completely neutralized, as well as going through
By the way, I like
the
those
set,
headphones
making sure
with
that
like
those
the
key
Pokeballs on
components
them.
were removed so beautifully by Luca.
It was amazing, and as we got a chance to see from Luca yesterday, it's just been so great to see his growth over the course of this tournament. Those top 4 matches, that top 8 match already just so stellar in terms of the play we got a chance to see from him. But
that's cool, chat. So we have a brand new VGC World Champion.
Didn't necessarily end up getting knocked out to that first Draco Meteor, but Yuta was able to start to kind of mobilize through these Trick Room turns, potentially win this game.
I think things got very
Now,
difficult here as well. With
I need
the
to go to
Calyrex
Worlds
applying a lot
now.
of pressure, getting those chilling nade boosts as well. But the critical thing, I think, was actually at the very end, that last
You play
shot of
competitive
Trick Room,
VGC
going for the defensive play
sometimes
with the
on
Sniper Shield,
Scarlet
knowing
and
that
Violet?
Miraidon had been preserved
Yeah,
in the back for later with
I
so much
stopped
damage of
playing
Electric
Scarlet
Drift. I
and
think, again,
Violet.
timing it perfectly when Electric Train left the field, being able to reset
I'm just gonna
that
wait
with the
until
Hadron Engine just meant
the
that
next
Luca was
the
able to
next
have
game,
perfect
the next
endgame play.
season or something that
Calyrex
comes
going
out.
down here as well, unfortunate for Yuta.
Was
And
very
I'll play
unfortunate
that.
there, but I think also just Luca being able to play through these Trick Room turns and preserving this Ogerpon was so important, despite the fact that he ended up terrestrializing it to this single fire type and
Yeah,
actually
Ogerpon,
removing its
just
capability
follow
of
me,
being
follow
redirected
me.
from this Amoonguss. It was still able to withstand so many of these attacks, particularly that Glacial Lance, to know that it could be there by this Miraidon at the very end to remove the
They're done
biggest
Scarlet and
threat,
Violet?
that Iron
Are we
Valiant
gonna just
no
wait until
longer able
the
to
thing
go
is, we're
for
not
something
getting
like that super
ZA
effective Spirit Break,
until
and
like
it was just
next
amazing.
year.
If there was going to be one person that could potentially get through this
So there's still
really
going to be
unique
some
matchup, it
Scarlet
was
and Violet
Luca,
tournaments and stuff, but
congratulations to him.
it's whether or not will ZA have PvP. Remember, Legends Arceus had no PvP. So
Luca, I know it's very fresh in your mind.
yeah, but is
what do
ZA
you
going to
think
have
will stick
PvP?
out
That's
as
the
the most
question.
memorable moment of your Worlds match?
I really don't know. I just
And if it
feel
does, is it going to be
just the
like
moment
traditional
that,
mainline
still the
games
game,
as
I
opposed to a
think this
brand
is
new system?
All I'm thinking about right now, just the screen saying I won the last game, so I really don't have much chance to say. All the memories are kind of blurry right now, but what like the most important moment for me
Love
was
it.
right
10
after
out of 10.
when I was able to celebrate with my friends, which is the best feeling in the world.
Yeah, it must be overwhelming. We know you have put in so much work. You've had other top finishes and you've been practicing and playing. There are people out here who are thinking, you know what, I want to be like
I do
that.
want to go to like a
What
regionals
advice
though or a
would you give
nationals
them
though.
to work hard and end up
Those
on
look
the
really
stage
cool.
like you?
To be honest, this was very unexpected for me as well. So yeah, it's kind of difficult to say what was my preparation there. I just say just have some trust in yourself, something like that. Yeah, just train, and like I can assure you, with the right friends.
Yeah,
with
that
the
makes
right
sense. I think they're
preparation, with the right
done
support,
with Scarlet and Violet.
beside you, everything can be possible.
That's great advice. Believe in yourself, practice hard. And there are a lot of people out here who believe in you as well. You said you were celebrating with your friends.
You can go as a
Anyone
spectator.
you
You
want
have
to say hello or
to
thank you to right now?
apply for a spectator's
Well,
badge.
If I'm gonna go name for name, we're gonna be here till tomorrow. So shout out
So
to
you can
the-
go as a regular
my friends
person
over
to
there
watch
and all the Italian
and just
community.
do other stuff
Thank
there.
you so much. Thank you for your support and congratulations again, Luca.
You can also
your world
content creators can
champion.
apply to be
Now
creators
don't go
and go
anywhere.
there as well.
We have some trophies to give out. But for now, back to you,
I
casters.
think it's. I don't know if it's free or
Such
not.
a deserving champion.
It's just like by lottery. I'm not
Series.
sure, honestly.
The entire day has been nothing short of fantastic. That was so back and forth, Gabby.
It really was, and you could tell that both these trainers were just leaning in on those predictions for that end game. That was such an exciting match. I would have loved to see Calyrex Ice Rider win, but that was such an amazing game played by Luca and his
I want to go to a local one.
Thoughts, guys? Because honestly, I was out in the crowd for that, and everyone just
like
losing it when Luca won.
regionals, nationals, or something.
Just absolutely incredible.
It's funny though because I was watching like the other people who are there right now, other creators. For Pokemon Go at least, it's like a mini Go Fest as well. It's a Go Fest because there's all these unique raids, location cards. So is it now worth it to like go to Worlds as well because location cards, special raids, Shinies.
Yeah, I'm really
merch
happy
store.
that we got a game 3, right? That's, I feel like as casters, that's our
yeah.
big wish we're always hoping for is to get to that pivotal game 3. But between both of them, we saw the fast modes, slow modes. It's very fitting that Miraidon wins its first World Championship in the Scarlet and Violet era that it's eligible for. So I think Miraidon was the real big meta call this weekend that players got rewarded for, and he got rewarded in the Masters Division as well.
Not even just the meta call for this weekend, but from the get-go, the second we had regulation
to Canada,
for
Vancouver, British Columbia.
Electrifying win at the very first regional. It hasn't really slowed up from there. There was definitely good contenders along the way.
Oh, cool. You watch his Terror Raid videos? Very cool. Yeah, I love to see that there's other creators, or like commentators and stuff like that.
We got to see a variety of Stricted
there's like people
really
in the TGC place I recognized.
Fantastic showing here.
It really did, and it goes to show you that even if the metagame feels like it's in a position where, oh, only Calyrex Shadow Rider will win, oh, only Miraidon will win, there's a lot of opportunities for innovation.
It was freaking amazing.
And we saw a lot of unique Pokemon picks, such as that Iron Valiant.
Yeah, it's like now maybe some of these regionals and nationals, as a Pokemon Go player, might be, you know, worth visiting for location tags, Shinies, cards, or whatever.
Iron Valiant to be in the grand finals here, which is
location cards.
Absolutely fantastic and putting up a really good showing.
JB collects. I think a lot of people collect cards, but they've never played the game itself. I think that's very common for TCG.
Of amazing, but Luca did such a
but
good job
it might be worth learning.
And I mean, out on top and just really good positioning. The Iron Valiant with the Spirit.
I want to go to
Canada.
Canada.
That end game, I mean, didn't really get to do too much.
Yeah, unfortunately,
shout out to all our Canadian friends out there.
Able to kind of preserve the Ogapon at the very end.
All right, this person just used up all of their shields on me. Perfect, knocked out. That's amazing.
And allow the Miraidon just to kind of finish things up. Like
Hitmonchan. I'm gonna let you KO my buddy here.
Poetic, it's ending the format successfully. Just an amazing job by Luca and
ooh, survived. Oh, double KO. I'll take it.
Not to mention everything from the
all right, gonna wait.
Gabite,
interesting. Perfect. All right, double. Finish the job double. It's purified. Interesting.
Facing off against a Japanese finalist. It's very poetic to see here.
My dream is, JB, to go to at least one regionals and win one round. That's my hopes and dreams. And I have to learn how to count in Pokemon Go. I think that's the biggest thing. Memorize every Pokemon's, you know, how much energy it takes to charge up, to predict moves.
No useless information. They keep track of the Pokemon that win the World Championships in the Masters Division every single year. So we go back counting from 2009, and Utah unfortunately did not get a Mungus
Twister.
That fourth victory.
Beautiful,
so
beautiful. We're good.
Still tied.
But yeah, no, I would love
for the
to
World Championships in the Masters Division with Incineroar, Salamence,
do
Thundurus,
okay in Pokemon Go.
Cresselia. But other fun facts: Whimsicott, second World Championship here for Luca.
GG's.
Iron Hands, 100% win rate, 2 for 2 on Shohei's team and Luca's team there. Urshifu,
we can get Pachirisus if people are willing to trek.
Getting some revenge. Maybe Michael Couch a little proud in the crowd, moving from finalist last year to now world champion.
Before Worlds ends, chat. There are some evolution bonuses you need to do if you don't know about them.
Not everyone can take that championship title, but you definitely have a nice chunk of change
Check this out.
in your pocket
So,
to make sure that you can make the trip out to next year's Worlds.
Yeah, not only do you get your invite as well for becoming a semifinalist here
featured
at the World
attacks.
Championships.
So if you evolve a
I
Wooper,
don't know about y'all. I know
right
we don't
now
know where
it
we're
gets
going yet,
Aquatail.
but I would hope
If you
that the prize
evolve
money will be
Swablu,
enough
it will
to
have
afford
Moonblast.
a
So
very
all you
extravagant
guys
trip to
who
wherever
got
Worlds will be
Hundo
next year.
Swablus, evolve it to get Moonblast right now. Charge a bug, evolve it, evolve Grubbin to get Charge a bug to get Volt Switch.
It's a good day to be friends with Luke, everyone.
30K, not too shabby.
There's so much at the championships, and I know the money. I mean,
That's
it's
like a
absolutely
year
great,
of work for some people.
Being able to be a world champion after this weekend, getting that trophy,
And
that's
Talonflame,
For sure.
Fletchinder.
Great memories as well. I mean, we've seen this throughout all of the video game championship finalists and champions.
We can check here.
With all the family there
In
supporting
the official
them, all their
handbook.
friends supporting them. I mean, what a moment for these trainers.
It's fantastic. I mean, even Luca was saying, like, this moment of jumping off the
FL.
stage. I mean, very cheered him. Fantastic.
It's those moments, isn't it, that you always remember when you think back to those World Championships when a champion is crowned.
Fletchinder.
Fletchinder.
What was like Tinder? Fletchinder. Fletchinder. Evolve your Fletchinder so it can learn into Talonflame to get Incinerate. So do that.
It's incredible to see. So happy for him, and obviously everyone that is around him, supporting him throughout the tournament.
Yeah, I think nobody's going to forget him jumping off stage with the fire going
I think
off.
that's
very,
it.
Very iconic, similar to Sejun's spin move, right? Everybody remembers that from his victory, and I think it was just so cool. Immediately understanding not only was this a big win for him,
JB.
but for his community, for his friends.
Good night, everybody.
Really, you know, appreciating being happy with himself with the victory, but also knowing the people that have helped get him to this position as champion.
Definitely one of my favorite moments, if not the top favorite moment. But of course, we want to make sure that we can hear about your favorite moment and share on Shoals what you thought of this weekend, who you're cheering for, what you enjoyed.
My favorite moment
and from
is
every
Wolf
facet of
Click
the Pokemon World Championships, 'cause we
getting
only
a
get to cover
perfect
a little
record
bit
on
of what's
Friday.
here in
That was my
Hawaii,
favorite moment.
But it has been a great
And then my
weekend
worst
overall.
moment
There's
is
still a
Wolf
smidge
Click
more for today, though.
losing
Because, of course, we have
on
our
Saturday.
trophy ceremony over on the stage with Anna.
Wow, Championship Sunday really has been something to
Did day? Oh my
remember.
god, are you kidding me?
You all came to watch the
Temple
show.
Brian,
None
what
of
is
our
happening
trainers
over
went
there,
down
Pokemon
without
Go?
a fight. I want to say a special shout out
Chat,
to
Pikachu,
everyone
everybody.
who played at
Chat,
events this
Pikachu.
year. Locals, regionals, internationals, and of course at
Pikachu
Worlds.
time.
You are the reason that we're seeing such high
It's almost time for
caliber
closing ceremony.
professional play here at Pokemon. So give yourselves a round of applause. Now we have some champions to crown. Please first give warm congratulations to your junior finalist, Tatsuomi Shimanuki!
Alright, let me try to make sure this looks good. Did someone yell like, "That's my kid," or something?
And now,
That's amazing.
let's hear it for our video game junior champion, Kevin Hahn!
Alright, chat, since we're gonna get near the finals here, let me move my phone.
Next up, our video game senior finalist. Let's hear it for Luke Crow!
Let's go. Something big. Dynamax
Next
big.
up, our video game senior champion, Ray Yamanaka!
So Pikachu did like what is it, the name? He did a little wiggle there. Love it. Pikachu. Never change, Pikachu. Yeah, a little shimmy.
And now for our Masters division. Your video game Masters finalist is Yuta Ishigaki!
These pyros. This guy does have a great swag walk, though. Love it. There's 4 people in there. They're all eating pixie sticks or something.
And finally,
yeah, I like that. What a great visual.
Masters champion, Luca Belli.
Epic. Yes. Just a trophy. Hoist it up. Love it.
Winners of the Pokemon 2024 World Championship.
Alright, should I go on? I don't want to go on Twitter because I don't want to spoil it for myself yet. Tempo Brian, is it spoiled already on Twitter? I don't want to go on Twitter yet. That is still a funny trophy. A trophy of Pikachu holding a trophy.
While we reset the stage for closing ceremonies, we're going to stop in the Analyst Lounge one last time to recap the epic journeys from this year's event. Don't go anywhere because closing ceremonies will be starting very soon.
Alright, so they're going to set up for the closing ceremonies, chat.
Announcements. I thought you'd like that.
All right, there you have it. Our champions have been crowned. The World Championships has almost come to a close. They are preparing for an amazing closing ceremony up on the big stage with some announcements that you are not going to want to miss. I know they are really good because they refuse to tell me what they are. Hi, everybody. I am Jake, a.k.a. Spraggles, your resident content cowboy here. I am joined by Scott, Ross, and Butters. We're going to be talking about Unite, TCG,
Content
VGC,
cowboy.
and Pokemon Go, everything that happened this weekend while we get ready for those big announcements. Why don't we talk a little bit about VGC?
I like that suit.
Hey, I think everyone probably just enjoyed a
Looks
great
fun.
show there. I don't know if we've ever had a better championship Sunday in the video game. Sometimes we get some strange matches when players get a full night to prepare. One side has a little advantage over another.
All right, 8 minutes until the closing ceremony is already 8 minutes. So go to the bathroom, get some water, get a snack.
Two first and winning worlds, almost won every big tournament.
It's almost time.
Senior division match, super close. Maybe a Draco Meteor connection away from a championship, and in that Masters Division final we just watched, so close toward the end there.
Let me see. In the meantime, let me do another PvP battle. Actually, what I'm doing here, chat, I'm gonna battle some people. How about that, chat?
Of Japan never ever winning on odd number years.
Where's my...
One of my favorite weird facts
there we go.
that we have about it, but somehow it still reigns true.
There we
Tell
go.
me a little bit about TCG.
The Scuba Pikachu plush is so nice. It is nice. And none of us can get it because we're not in Hawaii.
Japan gets the win. We had a Japanese player in the final. Unfortunately, Shinosuke was unable to take the win here. What we had instead was Fernando Cifuentes' Iron Thorns deck, which a lot of people were not taking seriously.
Fernando, Chile. Let's go Chile.
Deck. It's not got the best matchups. Matchup roulette is a phrase you'll hear a lot with it. And actually, if you can get all the way through the World Championships to the final and win, you've probably got pretty much good matchups across the board. Fernando proved everybody wrong.
So when you take your picture, is it just now a thing you have to bring a plushie now with you? Because I feel like now every picture I see now, someone has to have a plushie with them. Hey AJ, did you get a Shundo? No Shundo say sadly, AJ.
Oh yeah, I'm buzzing right now. This is the best day to be a Pokemon
not
fan
blessed.
of the entire year, in my opinion. Actually, scratch that. Best 24 hours for Unite to be a part of that as well, because those sounded epic. And on our side, we had a trainer literally go from 0 wins in 2023 to the hero of 2024 and become the world champion. That is Yakai right there, our first ever APAC region Pokemon Go champion. And then Inadequates, he is one of the most consistent trainers in Championship Series, but he's also probably the most talented team builder and team composition reader there is. He is able to read the opponent.
I always look at the teams during Go, like tournaments like this, just to see what to look out for when I'm hunting for PvP Pokemon. So Altaria, Giratina, Lickitung's in there, Charjabug, Wigglytuff.
Go. So that was pretty epic. Lurgan Rocket, out of pocket, our North American International Champion, PvP David and Rocha Babyface. We had an awesome championship Sunday.
I gotta ask, they had never won before and they won the entire thing?
Yes.
That's amazing.
Yes, I mean, they qualified 2 years in a row. So they had to qualify through the APAC qualifier. So they did do well in that. But in last
you can get
year's
exclamation point FC for my code. Hey RD, Hesse, welcome to the show today.
Single game. And this time, they didn't drop a single match. Going all the way through the winner's side of the bracket, Inadequates was
I wish Ernest, I got one.
bracket. So literally 0 to hero. It is an amazing Pokemon journey.
That is incredible. I mean, that makes me feel like maybe I could win. You know what? I think I can't, actually. Pokemon Unite was absolutely insane. We had another sort of number streak that was broken. We have only had a victor from North America. Both of our world championships were won by Luminosity. This year, day one, the former world champs knocked out of the tournament. Early in the day, we found out that we would not have a 3P
I do like how Unite is a
on
team
our
sport.
hands. In fact, it was going to have to be a region that had never made it to a grand finals before, which was pretty exciting. There were a few regions everyone had their eyes on. One was Japan.
See, everyone has a plushie. You need to have a plushie.
It feels like Unite is exploding in Japan. The players are getting incredible, and Fennel was a team to look out for. We also
I actually randomly started playing Unite last night,
Fusion, the first team to qualify
and I played as
year.
Blissey again, and I did pretty good.
Team to beat. Fusion starts making their way through the tournament, and then
Shiny.
they end up getting knocked out by the underdog team, the dark horse, the team that so many people counted out, Zora Tigers Gaming from Korea.
I would take a picture of Arceus.
They make their way all the way through the bracket to the grand finals
Skarmory?
and face off against Japan.
No, I would get a chance if I get a chance
put
to
on an
plushie.
insane performance, just like our last two world championships in dominant fashion.
I've never played Cafe Remix either. I tried Masters EX.
Didn't end it with a period, but with
And
an exclamation point.
I had an
They are
account
the
and
world
I even got
champions
some good
without a doubt.
characters,
It was
but
an
I
amazing
lost it
weekend,
somehow.
A new region on top. The former world champs not even in day two. It was very
in Pokemon Go, we had the same thing.
So I don't want to play it again because I lost the characters I was making in that game.
World champions do throughout this tournament.
We had a bunch of world champions that we were tracking throughout the weekend. Tord Reklev was
All right, chat. It's almost time for the closing ceremony.
Into the top cut. Diego Casaraga, your 2017 champion, was very
3 minutes
close.
left.
That's Kelly in day two. We had a bunch of former world champions having good runs. They all fell a little short. But I've got to ask you a question, Sprags, while we're here. This is
Well,
the
Unite,
question.
you know, the fun thing is that games like Unite, Cafe Remix, they're free. You can always try them.
So, last year this question was asked, and I said, no, of course not. Mamoswine is not good enough. This year,
Metrack Bear, thanks for the follow.
won the world championship.
Every time I looked at the
I know, JP, some people mentioned it already, but I want to be surprised. That's why I'm not going to Twitter, not going anywhere.
I saw the Mamoswine that looks exactly like me with a hoodie and headphones and a baseball cap. Oh, made my day, that did. Hey, TCG was good, but I like me some Mamoswine.
Another 0 to hero for Mamoswine, right? Didn't win any games last year. This year wins the entire thing.
That's right. Mamoswine, a Pokemon that everyone has loved in Unite, never found its place in the meta, and now all of a sudden is the biggest thing. And I really do think it's because of your question last year. I think that was huge.
Blissey was in the Unite World Championship team last year, so
What happened with the champs?
let's go Blissey.
I mean, we had a wide variety of champions. We're just throwing them at the bracket as quickly as we could. Every world champion who played on the stream in day one lost, so maybe we were the problem with the stream. We needed to stop showing
1 minute
them.
left, chat. 1 minute left.
Both our reigning world champion and, well, as a former world champion and Wolf Glick make it to the top 32 of the tournament. Both of them lost that round, and that was kind of a story of the tournament. I think a lot of our big names, our tournament favorites, really struggled, and it created a window for a lot of fun new
Wolf
players,
Glick.
despite the big names not doing so
R.I.P.
well.
Wolf
I think
Glick.
the quality of play has really never been higher, so I think everyone's probably looking at this tournament and thinking, oh man, I'm really going to have to work next year if I want to compete with these guys.
Amazing. I would love
Thanks,
to talk
Spooky,
with you boys about
for supporting the show.
Mamoswine all night long, but we have the closing ceremony ready up on the big stage. Take it away.
Uh-oh. Let's go. All right. Let's get ready, chat. Ooh. Let's see. Come on, give us some good news here today. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's see. All right, chat. All right, let's see. Menswear Piplup is here today.
I thought so. Thank you all for being part of Pokemon Worlds 2024. Many years at Worlds, as you know, we like to preview the latest and greatest to come to the Pokemon universe, and this year is no different. But before we discuss
They're just going to do it now.
Let's take a moment to look back on this weekend.
So they're just prepping us. They know we want the news. But we're going to get a little cutscene here. Oh no, he's going to copyright struck for this. Chad, I'm going to get copyright struck. Bowling. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, surfboards. Oh, look at all that merch. You dropped your find your face? No, it is very fun. It's like that looks like a Go Fest, like times 20. It feels like Worlds is something you have to visit now if you're a Pokemon Go player as well, because there is something worth collecting there too. Was that Wolf? Wolf Click? Wolf! Wolf! Why am I crying? I was gonna cry for Wolf Click. Real YouTubist wins on Friday. He's still the very best, like never was. Oh my gosh, Romney. Thank you, Romney. Oh, and that drone show was epic. That drone show is really good. It's a really cool highlight reel. The sport of Pokemon. That is cool. The ones that came before. All right, friends.
What an event! The memories from
What are we gonna learn
this
today?
weekend will be treasured. I know I personally am so proud to be part of this with all of you. Now, we have some news and updates to share. To present those, please welcome to the stage the president and CEO of the Pokemon Company, Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara!
Yo, the boss is here, chat. All right, chat. We're here. Ready for this?
皆さん本当にありがとうございます。そして新しい世界チャンピオンになられた皆さん、心からおめでとうございます。
Thank you everyone for tuning in and congratulations to all of our new world champions.
今年の世界大会は格別なイベントとなりました。皆さんの温かいご支援に感謝いたします。
This has been one of our best events to date, and I am thankful to all of you for your warm support.
また今年の世界大会の成功にご尽力くださったボランティアの方々、大会スタッフの皆さんに感謝します。
And thank you to all of the staff and volunteers who worked so hard to make this event a big success.
Shout out to the staff. Shout out to the staff.
それではこれからポケモンの最新情報をいくつかお伝えしましょう。
Now, I would like to share some of the latest news for our Pokemon games.
All the games, all the games. It's all the games.
ポケモン GO は先日8周年を迎えました。
Pokemon Go recently celebrated its 8th anniversary.
その間、より豊かなゲームに成長していくのを私は目の当たりにしてきました。地元の公園で友達と一緒にレイドを楽しむ遊びから最高レベルの競技プレイまで誰もが楽しめる幅広いゲームになりました。そんなポケモン GO に新機能がまだまだ追加されます。
It has been exciting for me to see how full and rich the game has become, with something for everyone, from friends raiding together in local parks to the highest tiers of competitive play. And there are still many more new features to come.
では予告をご覧ください。
Here's a preview.
Preview. Oh gosh, I hit my head. Why did I hit my head? All right, we got something new, everybody. Galar. More Pekko, chat. We got more Pekko. Battle. All right, more Pekko's coming. Cool. Okay. Krabby. Something big. Dynamax! Dynamax! Oh, come on, just a teaser. I want to see Dynamax.
モルペコがポケモン GO に登場します。
So Dynamax confirmed.
バトル中に姿を変えることができます。
So Morpeko is coming to Pokemon Go, and it will have the ability to change its form within a battle using a charged attack.
ポケモン GO のバトル環境にどう影響するのか楽しみです。
We're very excited to see how it may affect
He turns this would be
Pokemon
cool.
Go's competitive environment.
さらにポケモン GO の世界に新たに巨大な新機能が加わります。近日中に公開される続報をお楽しみに。
Additionally, you can look forward to something gigantic coming to the world of Pokemon Go. Please stay tuned for more details soon.
Gigantic! Gigantamax is confirmed then. Gigantamax and
ポケモン
Dynamaxing
ユナイトは
pretty
3
much
周年を
confirmed.
迎えました。
Pokemon Unite recently celebrated its 3rd anniversary.
そして現在 アクティブで情熱的なコミュニティが築かれていることに感謝の気持ちでいっぱいです。その証が昨日の決勝戦にも現れていました。一昨日に発表された500点選手の新モードは今後の戦いに大きな影響を与えるかもしれません。
I'm thankful that we have such an active and passionate community, and the World Finals match yesterday was truly a testament to their spirit.
Testing. Oh, it did run out of batteries.
The 500-point mode that was revealed the other day may have a role in future competitions.
All right, testing. All right, we're back.
Here's a sneak peek at the next updates for Pokemon Unite.
Okay, so Gigantamax confirmed, Morpeko confirmed. Now Unite now. All right, which new Pokemon? What are we gonna get? Okay, all right, that makes sense. Ooh, because we're gonna have both though. Armoroge? And Darkrai. Interesting. Any Darkrai fans out there? All right, what's gonna be the third? Psyduck! Psyduck and Golduck, let's go. So is it gonna just stay at Psyduck, or is it gonna evolve? Interesting. It's just Psyduck. It's not gonna evolve into Golduck? No, so Unite already had its final. So it's the World Champions are officially over.
Armoroge, Darkrai, and Psyduck are preparing to dive into the action.
And it's the closing event.
次に今年リリースされるポケモントレーディングカードゲームポケットの最新映像をご紹介します。
And now, please take a
All right,
look
then do
at
card
the
game stuff.
trailer for this year's upcoming title, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket.
Yeah, I don't know about Pocket, but I'm gonna try it out though. Because it's not real. Like, it's not like the real TCG. So it's like it's like a smaller version of TCG that's easier to play on your phone. Except Go, what do you like to play in Pokemon World Championship? I like the VGC, like the Scarlet and Violet mode, and I would say my ranking would be VGC, Unite, then TCG. Pre-order now? Pre-order what? Oh, get a Mewtwo card if you pre-order? That's cool. That's cool art, though. That's sick. That's a sick Mewtwo. So right now in Go, we're getting Morpeko and Gigantamax Dynamaxing.
1996年の発売以来、世界中で楽しまれているのがポケモンカードを集めることです。
Oh, well, VGC is way more complex than Go. So I would say technically VGC, it's way more layers to it.
Players all over the world have been enjoying collecting Pokemon cards since their debut in 1996. Now, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket lets you easily collect Pokemon cards in a new digital format.
Pokemon TCG came out in 96?
App Store と Google Play で事前登録ができるようになりました。この秋、皆さんに ポケモントレーディングカードゲームポケットを遊んでもらえるのを楽しみにしています。
Trainers can pre-register now via the App Store and Google Play, and we're so excited for you to have the opportunity to play Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket this fall.
All right, now we're gonna get mainline. He's ready. He's ready for Zanyu's ZA.
Next, we'd like to share some news about the Pokemon Trading Card Game.
Ooh, oh, interesting.
So please have a look at this video.
Layers. Ooh, little animated trailer. Cutie patootie. All right, what are they selling to me here? We got some Sun and Moon stuff. Sun and Moon. Well, that makes sense. We are in the Alola region. No! Lilies? Are we doing like character, like gym leader type of things? I like this. I like this a lot. Marini's Grimmsnarl, let's go Marini, let's go! I love these cards. Is that, who's that coming? Is that, who's flying? Reshiram! Z! N, sorry, N, it's N! N, let's go N! Let's go N! So N's Reshiram, N Zoroark. That is cool. That is a sick art. Whoa. That's sick art. Trainers Pokemons. I like this. I'm into that. Team Rocket. And Team Rock is coming. Jesse and James, Meowth, Jesse and James coughing, whatever. I would love to see the Team Go Rocket leaders in TCG.
We hope you look forward to the excitement that the
That looks sick.
of Trainers Pokemon
Art looks amazing.
to the Pokemon Trading Card Game.
Absolutely sick.
このルールでの世界大会2024はここに幕を閉じますが、
Hello, guy.
今後の世界大会を見据えたいと思います。次の世界大会の開催地を見てみましょう。
Now we're about to close out our event
Oh, it's
here in
tomorrow. Oh my
Honolulu.
gosh. 7-day
I would
streak.
like
Let's
to
go.
take a look at the future of the Pokemon World Championships. Let's see where we're going next.
All right, let's go. All right, chat. Where we're going next? Where we're going? Can I not skip this ad break? I'm sorry, everybody. Orange America? We're coming to America for Worlds next year? Florida? Oh no, we're going to We're going to California? We're going to Anaheim, California, everybody. It's gonna be here. There you go. Alright, set your calendars, everybody. That's manageable. We're going to California, chat. Tell Cat. Cat's gonna love that. Missing No is mad. Macy's. Chase Center? Where's this? 2026 World Champion San Francisco. Oh wow, they're telling us the future. So it's just gonna stay in America. The next 2 years, Anaheim and San Francisco. Damn. I'm sorry, rest of the world. All right, I guess we're going to California, baby. Shout out to California. I know Worlds. Missing No is like mad. Worlds.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for always supporting Pokemon. And I look forward to seeing you all next year.
Wait, there's not a mainline series? No ZA news? Wow, no ZA news? No ZA news?
2024 Pokemon World Championships draw to a close. We leave more fulfilled and inspired than ever before. We've crowned new world champions and made new friendships and memories that will last a lifetime. The future of Pokemon shines bright, with the 2025 season coming up quickly on the horizon. A heartfelt thank you to our gracious hosts in Hawaii for the unforgettable weekend. Thank you all for your unwavering support of Pokemon.
No ZA news?
Until next time, trainers, stay strong, stay passionate, and we'll see you in the next chapter of our incredible journey. Bye for now.
Wow, chat. I'm also flabbergasted. I am so surprised. No ZA news. We got Go news, Unite news, TCG news, but no ZA. No pizza news. So we're getting Worlds next year in Anaheim, California, and then San Francisco the year after. So I guess right now you gotta start planning right now. If you want to go to Worlds, just start planning right now. Buy your tickets, get your hotels, like right now. At least that's more accessible than, I guess, Hawaii, those parts. But to our international friends, that's kind of whack. Yeah, I know. Missing No, I get it. I'm surprised there's no European country or even Australia, you know? Oh my gosh, chicken farm. Nonetheless, though, hey, I was there for Pasadena for the Go Tour. That was amazing. That was a lot of fun at the Go Tour. So that times 20 million, that could be pretty cool. Yeah, 3 USA in a row. I guess USA is paying the bills. Crive, who won the finals for, I had it saved somewhere. I lost it, my friend. I don't remember right now. Apologies. Might as well have it in Japan. I guess America's paying the bills here, or gave them a deal, you know? Because at the end of the day, remember, these are business moves. So they must have gotten a good contract, good deal to have it in those parts of, of America. So, capitalism, baby. But most surprising, we didn't get any ZA news. The closest thing to ZA we got was N. N in the TCG. So we're getting trainer cards in TCG, which is pretty cool. Morpeko is coming to Pokemon Go. It can transform in battle from hangry mode to normal mode. And they didn't say it, but Dynamax Gigantamax was hinted, strongly hinted. Yeah. I guess travel's easier for Asian players, maybe? I guess for Japan and stuff like that, Korea. For, you know, going to the West Coast, maybe that was the move? Like, to selecting West Coast twice in a row? West Coast twice in a row? Kind of crazy. But yeah. But chat, that's it. Worlds is officially over. And that was I think that was a pretty good Pokemon Go wise event. Chat, what do you think about Worlds and Pokemon Go? Scuba Pikachu, all the PvP stuff. What do you think? Pretty good event? As a Pokemon Go player? Decent? Here we go. Announced Andy in the Bronx. Alright, chat. That was good. That was good. No, it was a lot of fun, chat. Hey Claire. Hey Claire. Yeah, Claire, we just finished watching the event. Pokemon Go news, more Petco's coming, Gigantamax, Dynamax is coming, Pokemon Unite, that, I forgot the name, Roge, I forgot, Darkrai, and Psyduck are coming to Unite, and a new set for TCG that involves trainer-named cards, like Lily's, Alolan Vulpix, Lily's Clefairy, stuff like that. I know it's been a minute. Alright, chat, I want to see who we can raid here today. Do we have any recommendations who to raid? I know Landor is over there. I think people are wrapping up tonight. Maybe Squid? What's Squid doing? Squid just playing... Let's see. Oh, Hanami just literally ended his show. I think Landor's probably just struggling, just trying to get this stream alive. Yeah, I think we might just end the show. Let me see. Yeah, I was hoping for ZA news too. No ZA news, chat. No ZA news. Let me see. Very, very surprising. Is there any new people? Alright, chat, I think we're just gonna... You know, honestly, let's just wrap up here for tonight. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had an amazing time playing Pokemon Go with y'all, hanging out for the past 10 hours. You can follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx. You can follow me on Twitter, Dandy in the Bronx. Everywhere, Dandy in the Bronx. YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx. Hey, Askman, we're about to wrap up here. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be in Utah tomorrow. Hopefully we can play some Pokemon Go there. I'm going to pack, literally right now, pack for my trip, and my airplane leaves around 6 a.m. So I got to be out of here about 5 a.m. So I'm going to try to pack and get everything. Thanks for listening to me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being an amazing audience. I can't do any of this without y'all. You live in Utah? Nice. I'm going to Park City specifically. Park City. But friends, you can follow me on Instagram, socials. Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx. Twitter, Dandy in the Bronx. YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx. Usually all my clips, replays, reactions are on YouTube. I do the live show on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Let's see, friends. Thank you so much for being amazing. Also, follow us on our Discord. Join our Discord. We have a channel for friend codes, a channel for rating, a channel to show off your shinies, your hundos, all your stuff. And thanks for the love and support. It was a great day, friends. Okay. good. Actually, let's see. Is there anyone else I can raid? I just want to double check. There's got to be someone I can raid that's like, yeah, who's not struggling. Love you, Landor. Let's see. Is Jazzy okay? Let me see. Poke Pete? I don't know who Poke Pete is. Are they cool? Let me see. Oh. I don't know who Poke Pete is. Oh, there you go. I see you, Poke. I see you, Assman, doing that. All right, we're just going to wrap up for now, my friend. I'll check out Poke Pete on another day, though. I'll double check on them on a later day. Because I just want to make sure who I know the person usually that I'm rating. But friends, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you so much. You are the very best, like no one ever was. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm going to be in Utah making social media content. I might not be able to stream on Wednesday and on Friday because my schedule's going to be weird because I'm going to be in Utah, but I'm going to try at least tomorrow. And maybe for Mankey time. Double transfer day on Tuesday. Do not forget that. Double transfer spotlight hour on Tuesday. All right, friends. Don't forget, y'all stay dandy. You're amazing, everyone. You're amazing.